Swallowed Star Chapter 1444 to Chapter 1497. Primal Universe Ganwu Universe Country, Milky Way Sacred Land. The current Milky Way Sacred Land was known as one of the two centers of humanity. One was the Primal region and the other was the Milky Way Sacred Land. As humanity was strong now, the endless dark ocean didn't need to stay in the Primal region. Hence, Luo Feng first moved it into the God Country and then from there to the Milky Way Sacred Land. The Milky Way Sacred Land had the endless sea, the six true gods, over 100 universe lords, and countless universe paragons and undying. It was also where the strongest warrior of the universe sea, Luo Feng, was. The entire Milky Way Sacred Land had already expanded. Many palaces rose and fell. Some belonged to Hong and some belonged to Huqiong. They had already occupied close to the entire Milky Way galaxy. Huqiong. Luo Feng, who was dressed in a white robe, walked along the void pathway. Behind him was a youth with long red hair. Although he looked like a youth, he was actually a famous super genius under the tutelage of the strongest warrior in the cosmic sea, Luo Feng, true god Huqiong. Teacher. Huqiong was extremely respectful. Luo Feng said as he walked, "I passed on Jiafanzi's bloodline to you along with the Gene world's many bloodlines. Your talent is indeed extremely high. Your techniques have also reached an extremely high level. However, your willpower is obviously flawed. Right now your willpower is only at the true god level. As a true god, such willpower is too weak. Your disciple understands." Huqiong said respectfully. Luo Feng exclaimed within. He and Hong were both from the Earth bloodline. Earth's warriors, as long as they were truly exceptional, their willpower would be stronger and firmer. His second disciple was lacking in this aspect. When the next era arrives, head to the Gene world. I'll arrange for you to train your willpower well. If your willpower reaches the void level, I'll begin teaching you willpower techniques. Luo Feng glanced at Huqiong. Huqiong was extremely excited, saying, "Your disciple will definitely do his best and not disappoint you." He couldn't forget how he had become a true god and had been tempered in the realm of Gene. He believed that he was at the top even among true gods and was brimming with confidence. Facing his teacher, who was known as the strongest person in the universe, he wanted to spar with him. Back then, Luo Feng could tell what he was thinking. Luo Feng said, "Use all your strength." With Huqiong's divine power burning secret technique and his mechanical path treasures, everything was ready. Luo Feng merely glanced, just a glance. Huqiong felt as if time and space had disappeared, leaving behind only the terrifying eye that drowned everything in an instant. He fell to the side and fainted. When he thought back to the time when he faced his teacher, a single glance from his teacher had actually caused him to faint. Huqiong was filled with awe and desire towards his teacher's willpower technique. Luo Feng's many disciples all knew their teacher had a powerful willpower technique, it was just that none of them had inherited it yet. According to what Luo Feng said, "It's not that I don't want to teach it to you, it's just that your willpower isn't enough to train in it." What a blow to one's confidence. Luo Feng's expression suddenly changed. "Teacher." Huqiong opened his mouth in confusion. Then, his expression changed and he said in shock, "Realm beast. World beast." Luo Feng said slowly, "It's finally here." Luo Feng raised his head. In the distance, a silhouette appeared. Following that, it turned into a beam of light and flew over. Very quickly, it landed. It was a black-haired man in a black robe, Hong. "You also know?" Luo Feng nodded. "Big brother, and Huqiong, the two of you follow me and head towards the fire bug. We suffered a loss from the realm beast last time." Hong walked over, shaking his head and sighing. "I didn't expect a realm beast to come out so quickly. It's probably because of me and the pupil demon god going over that the realm beast thought of coming out. Only after exchanging blows did we know how terrifying the realm beast was. Luo Feng, we'll have to rely on you this time. Let's take a look first. No one knows just how strong this realm beast is." Luo Feng waved his hand. Hua, a 9-level pagoda appeared. "Let's go." Luo Feng led the way towards the entrance of the Star Pagoda. Hong and Huqiong followed behind. Simultaneously, a silhouette arrived in the distance. It was the Masha clansman. Luo Feng was extremely cautious. Even though he had many treasures on him, in terms of defense, the Star Pagoda was still extremely powerful. His Ocean and Masha clansmen headed out together. Even if the Masha clansmen died in battle, Ocean could still attract the treasures left behind by the Masha clansmen. God Eye. Within the chaos energy flow, Luo Feng and the others were sitting in the Star Pagoda heading towards the Firebug True Lord. Simultaneously, Luo Feng held a communication tag. What, you can't rush over? This realm beast appeared outside the Firebug True Lord's small universe. No one knows just how many realm beasts have arrived in the cosmic sea. There may even be a few. The moment we all head over to the Firebug True Lord. If other realm beasts suddenly attack my small universe, I can't rush back. That's bad. I've already sent 2 true gods from my clan to rush over. This is the first time we've discovered the realm beast. There's no need for all the powers in the cosmic sea to rush over. Luo Feng understood too. For example, his golden horned beast clone was left in the primal universe, and he could destroy it at any time, allowing the clone to reform again in the endless sea of darkness. 9 heads. Alright, I'm rushing over too. Your small universe is very close to the Firebug True Lord's universe. You go there first and maintain the situation. I'll rush over as soon as possible. Luo Feng communicated with another elite warrior. The 8 tyrants of the cosmic sea. Luo Feng seemed to be the leader. He swiftly contacted the others. This time, 3 of the 8 overlords were on their way. Other than the 3 overlords, there were also many other true gods. For example, there were a total of 7 true gods from the human race rushing over. Clearly, this was the first time a realm beast had appeared in the cosmic sea, so the major forces were still very cautious. The distance between the true gods and the Firebug True Lord's universe was different. Some were closer while others were extremely far. Luo Feng was from the primal universe, naturally he was considered very far away. After all, in the 3 great reincarnation eras, the first era's many true god universe were usually very far away from the primal universe. They were scattered the furthest away. Even the first era's universe had some that were close to each other, while others were extremely far away. Time passed. Within the membrane of the Firebug True Lord's universe, the True Lord's body had more than half protruded out of the membrane. He gazed into the distance. No. Damn it. The Firebug True Lord was extremely anxious. He could clearly feel his universe's origin energy being constantly devoured. This was the most basic form of devouring. It was almost impossible to recover. It would require an incomparably long period of time to recover even a little. This was also why the primal universe's willpower was so afraid. What do I do? What do I do? The Firebug True Lord was extremely anxious. However, he didn't dare go. He didn't even have any mechanical treasures. Especially after his subordinate Cha Mian was swallowed in an instant, this made him lose all confidence. Ancestor. Beside him, there were other Firebug race lords of the universe. Ancestor, even if the other powers rush over, they will have to rush from all over the cosmic sea. That requires time. Our universe's strongest warrior, the Milky Way leader, has to rush over from the primal universe. Within a short period of time, the Milky Way leader won't be able to rush over. The closer they are to us, the faster they can rush over. However, the ones closer to us might not necessarily come. Some of the true gods are afraid of being attacked by the realm beast. The universe lords were extremely anxious too. In space. The realm beast, Morosha, stood in the void. Rays of twisted light seeped into the endless void and devoured the origin of the small universe in the distance. So cowardly. How can that firebug not know that I've swallowed the origin energy of his own universe? He sent a universe lord to check at the start. Now, there's no movement at all. He's obviously scared of me and doesn't dare to deal with me. Looks like I overestimated the cosmic sea. The races of the cosmic sea are probably very weak. The realm beast, Melassa, was extremely carefree. It was already prepared for battle, but it didn't expect that after waiting for a while, other than sending a master of the universe over to investigate, the realm beast Melassa didn't make any other moves. The Firebug True Lord was anxious. Firebug, I'm here. A message came. One of the Firebug's claws was holding a message token. Once he received the message, he was overjoyed. Blood Orchid, you're here? I've been very worried. Some true gods are either afraid or worried about their own universe. Some didn't even come, and some came very far. Blood Orchid, my coordinates are. The Firebug True Lord was extremely excited. I'll be there soon, the message replied. The Firebug True Lord looked around excitedly. Blood Orchid Ancestor is coming. Blood Orchid Ancestor? Blood Orchid Ancestor is here. It's much better. Blood Orchid Ancestor is friends with the Firebug race. She's actually the first to arrive. None of the other 3 small cosmoses that are closest to us have come. The Universe Lord sighed. Only at the most critical moment could they see who was a true friend. A moment later, whoosh, a black triangular tower appeared not far away and quickly flew over. The Firebug True Lord rank immediately went up to meet it. After that, the triangular tower stopped, and a towering figure walked out. Her entire body was surrounded by countless blood-colored flowers, as if she was wearing a splendid outfit. She was the Blood Orchid Ancestor. Before the Gene Realm appeared, 3 true gods often stayed at the Black Stone Pillar. One was Star Lord Bei Chi, one was the Blood Orchid Ancestor, and the last was Rampage Demon God. When the realm of Gene appeared, progenitor Shui Lan naturally went there as well. After a period of training, she became even more powerful. In terms of power, she wasn't too far from the 8 overlords. If the 8 overlords were the first echelon, then she was the second. Her biggest advantage was her body. As a plant life form, the Blood Orchid Ancestor had an extremely large body. Right now, the female form surrounded by flowers was just an illusion. She stayed at the Black Stone Pillar for a long time, so her will was also very strong. Me? The Blood Orchid Ancestor looked at the Firebug race's universe lords, then at the Firebug True Lord. Just me? The Firebug True Lord swam over and said awkwardly, the other true gods are far away and haven't arrived yet. Milky Way Lord, 9-headed Demon Lord, and 9 Nether True Lord are also on their way. ***, to be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin. Come to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. They're all on the way? The Blood Orchid Ancestor sighed. Then we'll wait for them to arrive and we'll move together. Firebug pondered. He felt that after his universe source was swallowed, he would definitely be heavily injured in another 4 to 5 days, but it definitely wouldn't collapse. And he himself didn't dare to fight the world beast alone, naturally he couldn't let the Blood Orchid Ancestor go. Days passed one after another. To a true god, a day was a very short period of time. Usually, an epoch would pass by without them noticing. Therefore, in the past, the distance between the small universes in the cosmic sea was still very short. But at this moment, True Lord Firebug hated the distance between the small universes, if only his universe relied on the primal universe. Ah! Firebug's heart was burning with anxiety. This was the 4th day since the universe source was swallowed by the world beast. He was still outside the membrane and there were 4 other true gods around him. Of these 4, 2 were from the first reincarnation era while the other 2 were from the second reincarnation era. Everyone, True Lord Firebug looked around. The Blood Orchid progenitor, surrounded by the blood-colored flower, the tall and skinny Bone Race True God made of bones, and the blurry figure made of water. These true gods only looked at True Lord Fireworm and did not move. Everyone. Firebug panicked. The speed at which the world beast swallows the universe source is extremely fast. Right now, my universe source has already been swallowed by half. If this goes on, even if my universe can be preserved, with such damage to the source, I'm afraid I won't have any hope of escaping the reincarnation cycle. Firebug, the few of us will go deal with the world beast? If we could deal with realm beasts, then the origin will of the primeval universe wouldn't have needed to create such a huge commotion. Firebug, let's wait for the 9-headed Demon Lord. The 9-headed Demon Lord is one of the 8 overlords. We'll listen to him. We'll probably be useless if we go. Even if they had some relationship, But even Luo Feng had already planned to let the Masha clansmen die in the battle against the world beast. Obviously the warriors of the Universe C were extremely cautious and cautious. No one dared to underestimate the enemy. Firebug, you can go by yourself. Be careful and hide within the palace's treasure. As long as you don't leave the treasure, staying alive shouldn't be a problem. This time, there were a total of 3 overlords. They were the Milky Way Lord, the Netherworld Lord, and the 9-headed Demon Lord. The Milky Way Lord and the 9-nether True Lord were from the primeval universe era, so it would take a long time for them to arrive. Comparatively speaking, the 9-headed Demon Master was much closer. On the 6th day after the realm beast devoured the small universe's origin source. Go, or not go, go, or not go. The Firebug True Lord was in a state of madness. It was anxious and worried that its universe source wouldn't be able to last much longer, but if it went over, it would probably lose its life. Including the True Lord Firebug, there were 8 true gods. It's been so long. If this goes on, the primogenitor won't be able to hold on much longer. Off to the side, the Firebug race's universe lords were also extremely worried. However, in a battle against a realm beast, these universe lords could not interfere at all. After all, with the godly power ignition secret technique, mechanical treasures, and so on, the gap between a lord of the universe and a true god had widened. Even 100 masters of the universe could not match up to a true god. How many masters of the universe were there in the entire cosmic sea? If it was in the millions, it might be useful. However, with so few, it was destined that in the battle against the realm beast, the universe lords could only stand aside. The main force would still be the true gods. Of course, someone like Luo Feng was an exception. He had the broken East River inheritance and all the inheritances of Jin country. The Jin godly emperor had fallen. With Luo Feng's high position in Jin world, naturally he had access to all the inheritances. One person with 2 pinnacle inheritances, even in the ancient civilization, it was enough to make countless warriors go crazy with jealousy. Rumble, a glaring golden battleship appeared in mid-air. Following which it became a beam of light and rushed over. Looking at the golden battleship, including the Firebug True Lord, the 8 true gods were overjoyed. It's the 9-headed Demon Master. The 9-headed Demon Master is here. The 9-headed Demon Master's battleship. The true gods were all overjoyed. The Firebug True Lord was even more excited. He moved his body and flew over. He was extremely excited. 9-headed Demon Master, I've been waiting for you. A tall and sturdy silhouette walked out of the battleship. He had a human-like body. He was tall and sturdy. Simultaneously, there were 9 different heads on his neck. The other 8 heads were slightly smaller. The one in the middle was the largest and was currently looking over. He was the 9-headed Demon Master. Actually, the 9-headed Demon Master's original form was that of a 4-hooved, 9-headed mutated beast. However, after going to Jin world, he realized that the Jin world was mainly split into 2 types, the mutated beasts and the tribal warriors. Among the tribal warriors, there were 9-headed warriors. Hence, the 9-headed Demon Master transformed into his human form. 9-headed Demon Master. They all welcomed him. I've already spoken with the Milky Way Lord and the 9-nether True Lord. The 9-headed Demon Master stepped through the void and walked over. His voice rumbled. Instantly, the other experts quietened down and listened carefully. The 9-headed Demon Master glanced at them. The 2 of them came from the primeval universe. The Firebug True Lord is from the first reincarnation era. The small-sized universe is too far away. It will probably take a few more days for them to arrive. Demon Master. The Firebug True Lord said anxiously. When the Milky Way Lord and the others arrive, my small-sized universe will probably collapse. Even if it doesn't, its origin source will be almost dried up. Firebug True Lord, you've already sent me a message. The 9-headed Demon Master said solemnly. The speed at which the realm beast devours the origin source of the small-sized universe is indeed very fast. In just a short span of 8 days. If it was a slightly further small-sized universe, they probably wouldn't be able to make it in time. The other masters of the universe nodded solemnly. My race's first true lord also said that the realm beast is very dangerous. I'm afraid that there will be more than one. The one speaking was a true god of the holy-eyed race with a single eye behind him. The holy-eyed race had a total of 2 true gods. Yes, I've also discussed it with God Eye. The 9-headed demon master nodded. Demon master. If we wait any longer, I. The firebug true lord was really anxious. The group of universe masters of the firebug race behind him also looked pitifully. They didn't even have the qualifications to speak. The 9-headed demon master nodded. Don't worry. He and 9 Nether won't be able to make it in time. Naturally, we can't wait any longer. We have to make a move first. After all, there is still a long time before the reincarnation era ends. There are also quite a number of realm beasts. This realm beast shouldn't be too strong. If we work together, we should be able to deal with it. Even if we can't, we should be able to protect ourselves. The others all agreed. Yes. The 9-headed demon master was after all one of the 8 hegemons. Even true god Illusory Heart and the pupil demon god were able to escape from the realm beast's lair, let alone the 9-headed demon master. Let's fight with the realm beast first. The 9-headed demon master said. We'll force the realm beast to be distracted from devouring the origin source of the small-sized universe. This way, we can delay for time. When 9 Nether and He arrive, we'll work together to kill it. Yes. Yes. We'll delay for time. When 9 Nether and Milky Way Lord arrive, we will definitely win. The real gods weren't afraid anymore. The 9-headed demon master nodded. Alright, we'll move together. However, True Lord Firebug, you'll be the vanguard. Vanguard? True Lord Firebug's wrinkled face was astonished. This is your small-sized universe. Do you want other experts to attack first? The 9-headed demon master looked at him coldly. If you aren't willing, we won't be in a hurry. We'll wait here and allow the realm beast to devour it. When Milky Way and 9 Nether arrive, we'll naturally be the safest. True Lord Firebug was determined. I'm willing to be the vanguard. Alright, let's go. The 9-headed demon master was straightforward. Boom. 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 Only those of the same race, like the 2 real gods from the Holy-Eyed clan, would ride on the same palace. As for those of different races, they would ride on their own. The 9-headed demon master controlled them to teleport and head towards their target. It had a tall golden body and a ferocious tail. With it as the center, there were many curved lines that extended into the void. It was devouring large amounts of the universe's source energy. The realm beast Melassa was extremely satisfied. Eh? The realm beast Melassa was suddenly shocked. It had used its innate ability to cover the area. It had already sensed a group that was teleporting over. That group was getting closer and closer to it. There were 9 strong living beings in this group. They're finally here? The realm beast Melassa's blood-red eyes were filled with savagery. They were so timid. I thought they were very weak. However, it seems like they're still alright. They're about the same as King Xianxia and the other 2 servants. Come. I haven't eaten these living beings of the cosmic sea before. Suddenly, following the appearance of many palaces and treasures, the surrounding void froze. It was obvious that the space had been sealed. They were unable to teleport away. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. The 9-headed demon master led the group of real gods and arrived. All of them saw the tall and sturdy golden figure from afar. That is the realm beast? 9-headed demon master, blood orchid progenitor, and the others did not dare to be careless. Ha ha ha, the realm beast in the distance released rays of twisted light that penetrated into the void. At the same time, it laughed loudly, its laughter resounding in the void. You are the true gods of the cosmic sea? You want to kill me? On the other hand, the 9-headed demon master and the other true gods became even more vigilant. True Lord Firebug. The 9-headed demon king immediately transmitted a message, you go first. The Firebug true lord felt bitter in his heart, but there was nothing he could do. After all, it was his origin source that was being devoured this time. Boom, the firebug True Lord rank immediately controlled a battleship and charged towards the tall world beast. Realm beast, you didn't stay in your lair and actually dared to come out. You even dared to swallow my small cosmos. You're courting death. The firebug True Lord rank roared in anger. His roar was like thunder. At the same time, the battleship turned into a blinding light and smashed towards the realm beast Morosha. Facing the attack of the battleship, the realm beast Morosha didn't even dodge. Boom! The bow of the battleship directly collided with the body of the realm beast, Morosha, causing its body to cave in like rubber. Immediately after, it recovered and directly shook the battleship away. So the thing I swallowed was your small-scale universe? Realm beast Molassa laughed strangely. Pitiful delicacy, you don't even dare to come out and fight with me? True Lord Firebug. The nine-headed demon master, who was far away, sent a message through his communication token. What are you waiting for? Letting the firebug True Lord rank be the vanguard was to test out the world beast's strength. If they hid in the battleship, although they would be safe, they wouldn't be able to find out anything. This message immediately made the firebug True Lord Firebug anxious and angry. It looked at the realm beast Morosha outside, and its eyes were practically spitting fire. It was filled with hatred, everything was because of this realm beast. Damn realm beast. The firebug True Lord rank roared and charged out of the battleship. Its body was long and had hundreds of claws. Each claw was extremely sharp and was a natural weapon. It was also specially equipped with suitable true god-level treasures, which was enough to unleash its peak combat power. Boom. Divine Power Ignition Secret Technique, boom. A misty white light enveloped the surroundings. It was a domain-type supreme treasure. Die. The firebug True Lord Firebug had gone crazy. At this moment, a blurry and sinister figure appeared in the surrounding space and charged towards the world beast Morosa. Haha, the world beast Molassa laughed and suddenly sent a terrifying soul attack into the fire insect True Lord's body. This powerful soul attack caused the fire insect True Lord to howl in pain, and his attack was interrupted. On the other hand, the world beast Molassa laughed maniacally. Arms instantly grew out of its body. Dozens of arms slapped towards the firebug Molassa. Although the firebug True Lord rank held in pain, it still charged forward. Each of its claws was a terrifying weapon that tore through space with limitless power. Pung! 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 The world beast Molassa's arm and the firebug's claws clashed again and again in a frenzy. Eh? The nine-headed demon king saw the situation. The firebug True Lord is only at a slight disadvantage? The firebug True Lord is considered average among the true gods of the cosmic sea. I didn't expect the difference to be so small. The other true gods started to discuss. That's not strange. Back then, the origin intent of the primeval universe made the true gods fight against the world beasts. Although the firebug True Lord doesn't have any mechanical treasures, he has soul treasures, armor, and domain-type supreme treasures. In terms of close combat, he is much stronger than the I-Demon God. Plus, the I-Demon God and True God Illusory Heart were attacked by 3 world beasts at the same time. Now, we are only facing one world beast. Right, the world beasts eat each other in their lair. There are definitely strong and weak world beasts. The world beast that escaped is probably one of the weaker ones. The true gods let out a breath. Of course, they were still wary. Firebug True Lord, how is it? The nine-headed demon king asked. At this moment, the domain-type supreme treasure was spread out, so he could easily send a message. Haha, demon king. The firebug True Lord was very excited. The moment I fought with it, the speed at which it eats my small-sized origin source immediately decreased to the point that it is almost negligible. Obviously, to eat a small-sized origin source, it has to use all its strength and can't be distracted. Once it is distracted, it won't be able to eat anymore. Plus, its power is slightly stronger than mine. It should be on par with the blood orchid progenitor. However, its soul attacks are extremely strong and it makes me feel uncomfortable. Plus, when I fight with it, the power it gives off is constantly consuming my god power. I can't even block it. Also, its power is being consumed while fighting with me. Just like our God power, it has a power that is completely opposite of ours. I reckon that once it is used up, it will die. I just don't know how much power its body has. The nine-headed demon king thought for a while after receiving the news. He was one of the 8 overlords. Logically, even at the later stages, he should be able to resist the strongest world beast for a while. Otherwise, the origin will of the original universe wouldn't have asked them to fight. Let's attack together. The nine-headed demon king ordered. All true gods move together. Don't be rash and take risks. Work together and kill this world beast. Alright. Let's move together. The other true gods heard the order and didn't resist. Since so many true gods were moving together, they were naturally not afraid. Back then, real god Illusory Heart and the pupil demon god had moved together. With so many of them, there was even the nine-headed demon king. What was there to be afraid of? Kill. Kill this world beast. Instantly, the 8 true gods, including the nine-headed demon king, turned into flowing lights and charged over. The true Lord Firebug, who was fighting with the world beast Morasha, was elated when he saw the situation. Let's work together and kill this world beast. In the void, a huge door with white light appeared. The door slowly opened and a black thread shot out from the door. In an instant, it appeared in front of the world beast Morasha. Chi-chi-chi, 2 intertwining golden lights appeared in the void. The 2 golden lights intertwined with each other like a pair of scissors. They cut through all obstacles and headed straight for the world beast Morasha. Blood-colored flowers appeared out of thin air and flew out, enveloping the realm beast, Malasa. A formless soul attack descended upon it too. In an instant, as the true gods were flying over, they started to use some long-range techniques to attack the world beast Morasha. Instantly hit by the attacks of many true gods, the realm beast Malasa let out a painful howl. Its golden armor, which was condensed from energy, seemed to have been corroded, and bubbles appeared on it. Its own power was frantically resisting these divine powers, resisting and destroying each other. The world beast Morasha scanned its surroundings. It first attacked the true Lord Firebug that was pestering it, and it roared angrily, "You have angered me. Food should have the awareness of being food. Kill it. Kill." The true gods didn't care about the world beast Morasha at all. At the same time, they didn't think that the world beast was stupid. A terrifying existence that represented destruction the moment it was born. It definitely couldn't be underestimated. Naturally, they had to use all their strength to attack. Only the nine-headed demon king was observing and didn't use any of its techniques. Die. World beast, you should die. The true gods surrounded the world beast and started to use their techniques. The most eye-catching one was the blood orchid progenitor. The blood orchid progenitor's divine body was majestic. At the same time, she released many vines. Each vine had a black flowing light. This was a set of mechanical treasures that she had gotten from the gene realm to complement her techniques. The black flowing light vines quickly extended and madly entangled the world beast Morasha in the distance. It was either close combat, long-range attacks, or binding. Surrounded by a group of true gods, the world beast Morasha felt that it couldn't handle it anymore. You still wanted to hide your strength and lure these true gods over. I didn't expect the others to be so strong. The world beast Morasha was also shocked when it was surrounded because the blood orchid progenitor and the others were obviously 2 to 3 levels higher than the true Lord Firebug. In an instant, the world beast Morasha also went crazy. Surrounded by 8 true gods. The strongest nine-headed demon king was observing the world beast. You are indeed strong. You are only at a slight disadvantage when surrounded by 8 true gods. Even compared to the 8 tyrants of the universe C, you are only slightly weaker. The nine-headed demon king was shocked. If we let the world beast continue to grow, I'm afraid that in the future, other than Luo Feng, none of us will be able to deal with it. Let's kill it first. After observing for a while, the nine-headed demon king finally used his technique. Hell! The 9 heads of the nine-headed demon king roared angrily at the same time. The 9 different faces instantly let out a strange roar of different voices. In an instant, many twisted passageways appeared in the void. The 9 twisted passageways intertwined with each other and formed a strange pattern. The pattern covered the realm beast, Morosa. Die. After roaring, the nine-headed demon king's body glowed and turned purple. It was a mechanical treasure. The 9 twisted tunnels formed a strange picture that descended. This caused the world beast Morosha to go crazy. It suddenly raised its head. Open its mouth, there was no sound at all. That soundless scream pierced right into the souls of all the true gods surrounding it. Even the 9-headed demon king that was about to charge forward paused for a moment. The other 8 true gods all revealed expressions of pain. Even though it was extremely painful, the other 6 could still barely attack. However, 2 of them were howling in pain and didn't have the heart to attack anymore. Food, it should be food. The world beast Morosha fiercely turned its head and stared hard at the firebug true lord. Hua. Half of the lines that extended into space with the world beast Morosha at the center suddenly changed direction and madly wrapped around the firebug true lord. The large amount of lines instantly enveloped the firebug true lord and caused it to become a cocoon. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Rays of light intertwined and surrounded the fireworm true lord, forming a cocoon. The cocoon was emitting black mist. Roar. The firebug true lord rank struggled in the cocoon, but the cocoon suddenly bulged and another bulged out. The black mist became stronger and stronger. Save the fireworm true lord. 9-headed demon master roared furiously. At the same time, his divine power was ignited to the extreme and became a dazzling golden light that charged towards the realm beast Mo Luosa. The realm beast Mo Luosa knew that the 9-headed demon master was not to be trifled with. He was one of the 8 overlords of the universe sea. He opened his mouth again. Silence, Wah. The silent scream was only aimed at the 9-headed demon master. The 9-headed demon master paused for a moment before continuing his attack. As one of the 8 overlords, willpower was naturally not a weak point. Although he could not compete with Luo Feng, his willpower had reached the limit of a void real god. Although he felt immense pain from the silent scream, he could endure it. Realm beast. The 9-headed demon master had golden claws on both of his hands. The pair of claws was a mechanical treasure. Rip. The 9-headed demon master roared. Suddenly, the sharp claws on his hands suddenly enlarged, turning into a pair of sharp claws that were millions of kilometers long. They streaked across the void, following a mysterious trajectory and connecting with each other. For a moment, the entire void seemed to be divided into a black side and a white side, and its sharp claws were controlling the 2 sides of the void, directly descending towards the realm beast Morosa. Scram. 2 of the palms of the realm beast Mo Luosa extended and expanded. Rumble. The pair of golden claws instantly knocked away the palms and grabbed the realm beast Mo Luosa's body and tore it apart. Hua. This tearing was the essence of the 9-headed demon master's attack. However, the realm beast Mo Luosa's body was like rubber. It was torn apart and stretched for millions of kilometers. The elongated realm beast Mo Luosa roared furiously, "You are the 9-headed demon master? You are indeed stronger than other food. However, it is useless. You cannot kill me. Save me. Save me." The huge black fog cocoon continued to bulge. The fireworm true lord inside was struggling madly. At the same time, he used a powerful realm treasure to communicate. Attack the black fog cocoon. The 9-headed demon master shouted. All right. Leave it to us. After the other 7 real gods heard the order, they immediately attacked the black fog cocoon in a frenzy. In an instant, they performed all kinds of unique skills and bombarded the black fog cocoon. However, the black fog cocoon was incomparably tough. Every time it was struck, it would only cause the cocoon to cave in and elongate from time to time, but it was unable to break through. Moreover, the black threads of the cocoon were connected to the realm beast Morosha in the distance. The realm beast Morosha was maintaining the existence of the cocoon. 9-headed demon master, this black fog silk cocoon is crazily destroying our divine power, and it is extremely tough. That realm beast should be providing it with power, causing that power to continuously cancel out our power. We are unable to break this cocoon. We can't break in from the outside, but it might be easier from the inside. The 7 true gods were anxious and helpless. Break! The firebug true lord rank within the black mist cocoon roared in anger. Boom! The cocoon started to expand until it was more than 10 times bigger. The firebug true lord rank was obviously going crazy, but it couldn't break out. Everyone, it is crazily devouring my divine power. Not only is its energy not decreasing, it might even be increasing, the firebug true lord rank said anxiously. However, I am doing my best to resist and burning my divine power to resist it. It must use its own power to suppress me and destroy each other. Just now, when everyone attacked this black fog silk cocoon from the outside, I felt that its resistance was obviously weakening. Everyone, continue to attack this black fog silk cocoon. This black fog silk cocoon's endurance is limited, and there is no need to use other methods. Other methods won't have much effect, and as long as you use your divine power to exhaust it, it will not be able to supply enough divine power, and this black fog silk cocoon will collapse. When the people outside, including the 9-headed demon master, heard this, they all felt that it made sense. However, divine power was very important to every true god. Through mechanical treasures, they could use a portion of divine power to unleash 100% of their battle power. If they directly used divine power to exhaust it, it would be a waste of divine power. To some of the smaller true gods, they naturally hesitated. Exhaust its power, the 9-headed demon master ordered. Okay. The blood orchid primogenitor was the first to accept the order. A large number of flowers and vines extended over, entangling the black fog silk cocoon and attacking it with divine power. Shoo shoo shoo, like a pair of hot tongs being thrown into water, the divine power and the black fog cocoon started to be consumed rapidly. Boom! The true lord rank firebug within the black fog cocoon was also trying his best to resist. Everyone, let's work together. As long as it can't take it anymore, the cocoon will break, the true lord firebug messaged anxiously. We just need a moment. The other hesitating true gods looked at each other and gritted their teeth as they released their divine power and charged over. Boom! With the combination of the inside and the outside, the 8 true gods combined their powers. With a single attack, the realm beast Molossa's rays of twisted light shot towards the black cocoon. At this moment, not a single ray of light pierced through the air. Instead, they were all wrapped around the black fog cocoon. It was obvious that they were going all out. Pung! In just a few seconds, the black fog cocoon suddenly broke, and the ruffled true lord rank firebug charged out. Ha ha ha! The true lord rank firebug was overjoyed and scared. He had already used 70% of his divine power. The black fog cocoon's devouring speed was simply too fast. Pung! Boom! In the distance, the realm beast Molossa and the 9-headed demon lord were fighting crazily. The 9-headed demon lord used his pair of golden mechanical claws to completely suppress the realm beast Molossa. However, the realm beast Molossa could also occasionally use silent soul attacks and easily escape the 9-headed demon lord's attacks. True lord rank firebug? The realm beast Molossa turned around and looked at the true lord rank firebug as it laughed. I originally wanted to eat you, but I didn't think that you would be able to escape. Then, you can go and die. The realm beast Molossa's body started to shake. Hua! 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 The rays of light that had formed after the black fog cocoon suddenly lit up and turned into rays of black light. These rays of black light didn't twist anymore. Instead, they gathered together and formed a black pillar of light. This black pillar of light smashed onto the true lord rank firebug's body. The speed of the attack was so fast that even the true lord rank firebug couldn't dodge it. Shoo shoo shoo! Visible to the naked eye, the true lord rank firebug's body started to disappear bit by bit. A frenzied annihilation, 2 diametrically opposed forces were being annihilated at this moment. To kill 1,000 enemies, one had to suffer 1,000 losses. However, the realm beast Molossa could afford it. It had just swallowed a large amount of god power from the true lord rank firebug and had also swallowed over half of the origin source of the small-scale universe. It was just that it wasn't able to convert it into its own power and was temporarily storing it. No. The true lord rank firebug wanted to fly towards his battleship. The shocked blood orchid ancestor immediately controlled her vines to block the black pillar of light. She wanted to help block it. Stop. The nine-headed demon lord was also shocked. The speed of destruction was too fast. The black pillar of light clashed with the true Lord rank firebug, causing parts of the true Lord rank firebug's body to disappear. Just as everyone wanted to stop it, the realm beast Malasa once again raised his head and released a silent attack. At this moment, all the true gods were affected. The nine-headed demon lord, who was less affected, was further away from the true Lord rank firebug. No, no, no. The true Lord rank firebug tried his best to fly towards the battleship. As long as he escaped into the battleship, he would be safe. However, the black pillar of light suddenly flowed and instantly formed a black mist cocoon. It once again enveloped the true Lord rank firebug, preventing him from escaping. Break. The blood orchid ancestor's blood vine flower finally flew over. Hua, the black mist cocoon disappeared. The true Lord rank firebug within had also disappeared. Only a few weapons, armors, and other treasures were left floating in the void. This caused the nine-headed demon lord, blood orchid ancestor, and the others to be shocked. The true Lord rank firebug had fallen, the entire small-scale universe started to tremble. Cracks started to appear in space and it started to collapse. The universe lords of the firebug race, as well as all the universe supremacies, undying and even normal living beings, as long as they lived in this small-scale universe, they instantly died. In the void, the realm beast Malasa wasn't happy. There was only rage. Disappeared? Disappeared? After killing that true Lord rank firebug, his small-scale universe source actually dissipated and returned to the cosmic sea? My delicacy, my delicacy. If I knew this, I wouldn't have killed that true Lord rank firebug. Regret. The realm beast Malasa was filled with regret. The amount of energy it absorbed from eating a small-scale universe source was huge. It was even more than eating 10 true gods. However, the moment it killed the true Lord rank firebug, the small-scale universe source immediately collapsed and returned to the cosmic sea. It couldn't get it anymore. Realm beast. The nine-headed demon lord and the others were all furious. They surrounded the realm beast and started to furiously attack it. If I kill another true god, wouldn't I be destroying another small-scale universe? That is my food. The realm beast Malasa couldn't bear to kill the true gods anymore. It turned and fled. I have to eat the small-scale universe source first before killing the true gods. I can't kill them now. The realm beast Malasa turned and fled. Want to flee? The nine-headed demon lord and the other true gods attacked and obstructed it. This made the realm beast Malasa furious. The surrounding void was frozen and it couldn't teleport at all. And just by flying, how long would that take? The nine-headed demon lord and the others could totally follow it and prevent it from ever escaping. The star pagoda was advancing in the chaotic void. A white-robed Luo Feng held a message tag in his hand. Inhe, the firebug true lord is dead. However, we won't give it another chance now. It's trying to escape. However, the surrounding space and time is frozen. How can it escape? The nine-headed demon lord sent a message. Inhe, we can suppress it. However, to kill it, I'm afraid the price will be huge. Who knows, 1 or 2 true gods might fall. Hence, we won't force it too much. We'll just make sure it can't escape. We'll stall for time until you and 9 underworlds arrive. Alright. Luo Feng replied. How did the firebug true lord die? It actually killed a true god right in front of you. The nine-headed demon lord was silent. There was no more message. After a while, a message came through. Inhe, the realm beast, has escaped. ****, to be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. On the 3rd day of the realm beast's escape, in the primal chaos space of the universe sea, Luo Feng met with the nine-headed demon lord and blood orchid primogenitor. As for the other true gods, they all returned to their own small universe. Demon lord, blood orchid. Luo Feng stood in mid-air. Beside him stood 9 nether lord, behind him was Huqiong and Hong. What exactly happened? The Abysmal Lord said anxiously, Nine-headed Demon Master, didn't you say that the space was sealed? 8 real gods surrounded it and the surrounding space was sealed. Even if we wanted to teleport, we wouldn't be able to do so. How did the realm beast escape so quickly? Luo Feng looked suspiciously at the Nine-headed Demon Lord. Back then, they had a simple conversation through the communication token. However, the Nine-headed Demon Lord said that it wasn't easy to communicate through the token, and that they would discuss it in detail when they met. No rush. The Nine-headed Demon Lord's 9 faces were all serious. After this battle with the realm beast, I've thought about it carefully, and after talking with Blood Orchid, I realized there were many peculiar aspects. I'll tell you all about it. Beside, Blood Orchid Primogenitor nodded in agreement. Luo Feng, Nine Nether Lord, Huqiong and Hong all listened carefully. Realm beasts, in terms of normal battle strength, aren't that high. The Nine-headed Demon Lord said, this realm beast's strength should be slightly stronger than Blood Orchid, and weaker than me. However, this realm beast has some peculiar techniques. Firstly, it can swallow small universe sources. I estimate that within 8 days, it can swallow a small universe source completely. Of course, the moment it starts fighting, it won't be able to split its attention and continue eating. The Nine-headed Demon Lord said, this eating technique is obviously one of the unique techniques of the realm beast. Secondly, the twisted light it emits, other than swallowing small universe sources, it can also swallow true gods. The Nine-headed Demon Lord pointed. Hua, his divine power immediately simulated the battle scene in the air. The black mist cocoon completely wrapped around the Firebug True Lord. No matter how the Firebug True Lord struggled, he couldn't escape. Look. The Nine-headed Demon Master said. In the black fog cocoon, the True Lord Firebugs. God power is constantly being devoured. Even if the True Lord Firebug tries his best to resist, the power contained in the black fog cocoon is able to cancel out the burning god power. At that time, the other real gods also attacked, but they couldn't break the black fog silk cocoon at all. Then Shuelan and the rest. Blood Orchid Progenitor nodded. Yes, the other true gods and I gave up on attacking with our weapons and just used our god power to sweep through. Our god power and the black mist cocoon fought furiously to break it open. Clearly, if 1 or 2 true divinities were to encounter a realm beast and be trapped, that black fog silk cocoon could change its size at will. Even if they wanted to hide in the palace treasure, they would not have the slightest chance. The realm beast would not give them a chance. Luo Feng, Nine Nether Lord, Hong and Huqiong all had serious expressions as they listened. If a lone true god encountered a realm beast, only death awaited them. I reckon. The Nine-headed Demon Master said, the black fog silk cocoon isn't completely ineffective against weapons, it's just that the attack power isn't strong enough. Otherwise, it would have used this move to trap me, who was the biggest threat, and not the weaker Firebug. Yes. Yes. Luo Feng and the others nodded. However, this black fog cocoon of the realm beast is still not to be underestimated. The Nine-headed Demon Master pointed at the void and the scene in the void changed. The black light turned into a black light pillar and attacked the True Lord Fireworm, causing parts of his body to disappear. After the black mist cocoon broke, it quickly turned into a black light pillar and corroded the True Lord Fireworm's body. When True Lord Firebug tried to escape into the warship and we all tried to stop him. At first, the realm beast used a soul attack to affect us. The black pillar of light continued to crazily corrode us. But when True Lord Firebug tried to escape into the warship, the black pillar of light suddenly turned into a black mist cocoon and wrapped around True Lord Firebug again. The Firebug True Lord soon died. The Nine-headed Demon Lord's expression was extremely serious. Obviously, that black pillar could turn into a black fog silk cocoon at any time. Even if Firebug brought the battleship with him, the black pillar would probably immediately turn into a black fog silk cocoon. Weaker true gods, the moment they are trapped by the black fog silk cocoon, they will not be able to escape into the palace treasure. Even if they break it temporarily, the black pillar can still turn back into a black fog silk cocoon. The Nine-headed Demon Lord said. Back then, to save Firebug, there was only one way, and that was for the other true gods to maintain their god energy attacks, causing the realm beast to be unable to form a black fog silk cocoon, until Fire Bug escaped into the palace treasure. Luo Feng, 9 underworlds, and the others were all silent. It was terrifying. Black fog silk cocoon, black pillar, black fog silk cocoon, this move could be repeated over and over again, there was no way to escape. This is its most ruthless attack. Endless binding and corrosion. The 9-headed demon lord emphasized. The third point is its soul attack. The moment it uses it, under the soul attack, a true god-level willpower will be in so much pain that they won't be able to continue attacking. A void true god will be able to maintain consciousness, however it will still affect their strength. Only when they reach the limits of the void realm will they be less affected. The 9-headed demon lord said. Finally, we'll talk about its escape technique. The 9-headed demon lord pointed in space, take a look for yourselves. An image immediately appeared in the space beside. The huge realm beast, Morosha, suddenly roared, and a layer of patterns with black edges and golden bones began to appear on the surface of its skin. There were a total of 99 patterns. Then, with a loud boom, the realm beast, Morosha's body quickly split into 99 streams of light, flying in different directions at high speed. Their speed swiftly rose, 1,000 times light speed, 10,000 times light speed, back then. The 9-headed demon lord sighed, the 8 of us true gods didn't dare split up completely, we were worried we would be defeated one by one. Hence, we split into 2 groups, I was one group, Shui, Lan and the rest of the 7 groups. We each chased after 2 beams of light. We chased after them, but after chasing for a while, the 2 streams of light disappeared into thin air. The realm beast disappeared just like that. The 9-headed demon lord and Shui Lan primogenitor shook their heads, obviously feeling helpless. Luo Feng's expression however was ugly. Split up into 99 parts and escape? And in the later stages, 2 parts disappeared? Body disintegration. Luo Feng creased his eyebrows, then the moment it escapes, any part of the body can become the main body, the other 98 parts will disintegrate and gather into this part to form the realm beast. We thought so too, with such a technique, how do we kill it? The 9-headed demon lord creased his eyebrows. Difficult. 9 nether lord shook his head. Everyone was troubled. Hong, who had been silent, suddenly spoke, everyone, it's not that simple, if it had such a powerful escape technique, why did it leave after killing the fire bug? The 9-headed demon lord was only suppressing it, it could leave whenever it wanted, kill whenever it wanted, why didn't it continue killing? Right. The 9-headed demon lord nodded, after thinking about it, we also realized this point. Everything was under its control, just that black mist cocoon technique, it could easily kill one of our true gods. However, it ran away after killing the fire bug true lord rank. The blood orchid primogenitor said, I've discussed with the demon lord, we think, the techniques that the realm beast revealed, I'm afraid they weren't all it had. Luo Feng, Hong, Huiqiong and 9 nether all revealed looks of shock. The 9-headed demon lord was worried too, its own battle strength isn't that strong, but its techniques are all peculiar, the black mist cocoon, black threads, soul attacks, escaping, these were all revealed by it. You have to know, it hasn't been forced into a desperate situation by us, it may still have other techniques. Luo Feng and the others all nodded. The strong all had a habit, they would always have some powerful techniques that they wouldn't use until the critical moment. This was common sense, the realm beast, a terrifying being born from the universe sea, it represented destruction. This time, it felt like it was just a small test, they didn't force it into a desperate situation, it still had other special techniques, the possibility was high. No wonder the primeval universe's laws placed so much importance on it. Luo Feng said seriously, just one realm beast is already so hard to deal with, and this is just one. There are still more realm beast nests. Everyone's hearts were heavy. The key is, we don't know what other techniques it has. The 9-headed demon lord was worried. In the universe sea space. The completely golden realm beast Maluo Sa was lying within the chaos energy, breathing in it, extremely satisfied. Hua, the surface of its body was flowing with black light. Wow. This is too satisfying, a small universe source, I haven't even finished eating it, but it's already a lot. It's even more satisfying than eating 10 true gods. The realm beast Maluosa was extremely satisfied. I have to properly convert all this into my own energy, that way, I can become even stronger. Ha ha ha, delicious food, I can't bear to kill you, I'll first eat them all, eat up your small universe and then eat you all. After that, I will devour all of you. The realm beast Malasa was extremely pleased. Every time I devour a small cosmos, my power will increase. If I continue to eat like this, I should be able to become even stronger than Beidi. When that time comes, the other realm beasts will all be eaten by me, I will become the only king. The realm beast Maluosa was filled with anticipation. At this time, it was comfortably converting the energy, making it its own. The entire Cosmos Sea was in a state of panic. The realm beast suddenly appeared and killed the fire bug true lord under the joint attack of the nine-headed demon master and the other true gods. Then, it escaped with ease. Moreover, it only needed around 8 days to devour a small origin source of the universe. This caused the entire Cosmos Sea to be shrouded in a dark cloud. After all, the distance was very far. For people like Luo Feng and the others to rush to a small universe would take a long time. Now that the realm beast suddenly disappeared, nobody knew when it would suddenly appear, nobody dared to say if they would be the next fire bug true lord. The 8 of us will split up. The moment the realm beast appears, at least one of us will be able to rush over. He has 2 bodies, one person can be in charge of 2 regions. Large amounts of true gods from the primal universe have to come out too. Be prepared at all times. The moment the realm beast appears, immediately rush over, we have to kill it in one fell swoop. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. The universe ocean was in a state of panic. Luo Feng's 3 great clones, the golden horned beast, the ocean and the Masha clansmen had all left the primal universe and split into 2 groups. Of which the ocean and Masha clansmen were on one side, bringing along the star pagoda and killing Wu Wings etc., possessing absolute strength. And the golden horned beast was on the other side, only bringing along the machinery treasures and soul treasures which weren't too valuable to Luo Feng. These 2 groups were each in charge of 2 regions in the universe sea. Obviously Luo Feng had made preparations. The moment the world beast appeared in the region adjacent to the primal universe, the golden horned beast would immediately crumble and form another one in the endless dark ocean. Within the virtual universe, a separate Milky Way was opened. Star after star shone brightly, a floating palace. In the plaza before the palace stood a human warrior respectfully. At the very front sat Luo Feng. Greetings, teacher. A group of human warriors said respectfully. Luo Feng glanced at them. Sit. The absolute geniuses from different eras and races all sat down obediently. Luo Feng looked at the group of disciples and sighed within. In the trillion eras, humanity had many races, naturally there were many geniuses. The primal Chaos City leader had accepted over 20, Luo Feng naturally accepted 16, and Luo Zhenanai and Huqiong were naturally the first and second disciples. These 16 disciples, there was a true god. There were 13 universe lords. There were 2 universe knights. If you have any questions, ask. Luo Feng gazed below and said indifferently. Luo Feng's teaching was mainly for the disciples to figure things out by themselves. When the disciples felt that they couldn't improve, Luo Feng would give them some pointers. Usually after a long period of time, Luo Feng would give a lecture. The lecture was when the disciples raised their questions and Luo Feng gave them some pointers. Teacher, your disciple uses gold and fire as the base, time and space as support. I wish to create a level 6 technique, however I can't succeed no matter what. A winged and pointy-nosed disciple said respectfully. This was Luo Feng's ninth disciple Chenhe. Luo Feng nodded. Unleash everything you can, tell me where you can't perfect it. Yes. Ninth disciple Chenhe replied respectfully. Chenhe then turned to look at the void in the distance. With a flip of his hand, a huge shield appeared in his hand, and he threw it out. Hua, the floating shield immediately transformed into a huge sword that instantly tore through the void and pierced towards the distance. Wherever it passed, a strange beast with golden flames would appear, roaring. Even time and space had completely stopped, and everything was incinerated. Several stars in the distance had been destroyed because of it. pinnacle of level 5. Luo Feng nodded. This disciple has tried his best, but no matter how hard he tries, he can't go any further, the ninth disciple, Chen He, said respectfully. Luo Ho nodded. I already know what you're thinking after watching your secret art. Advancing from the peak of the 5th rank to the 6th rank is a fundamental breakthrough. It was extremely difficult. The law of metal and the law of fire. These two fundamental laws complemented each other, and they possessed unfathomable might. I'll display a move, so you should comprehend it well. Luo Feng casually pointed. Immediately, a huge golden dragon appeared in the distance. This golden dragon that looked as though it was made of gold whistled as it flew. Suddenly, from its tail to its head, the entire golden dragon swiftly transformed into a blazing red flame. The previous golden dragon instantly transformed into a fire dragon. Chen He stood there in a daze, racking his brains. Next. Luo Feng looked at the other disciples. Over 1 trillion eras, even though he didn't succeed in the path of God power, Luo Feng couldn't waste such a long period of time. Naturally, he would research the other fundamental laws. Because Luo Feng was clear, for a true god to become a void true god, it would be best for him to use the 10 fundamental laws of metal, wood, water, fire, earth, space, time, wind, lightning, and light as his foundations. 1 trillion eras ago, he created the light of water and fire. And in 1 trillion eras, he borrowed the training space of the inheritance space to accelerate time by 10,000 times. He also read the inheritances left behind by the absolute beings of the ancient Jin country's history and carefully researched the connection between the 10 fundamental laws. And now, the 10 fundamental laws, Luo Feng had already reached an extremely high level of attainment. Just the top level 7 techniques like the light of water and fire, Luo Feng had already created 83 of them. He also had 2 level 8 techniques. As for the top level 8 techniques, he couldn't create them no matter what. Actually, Luo Feng should be proud. After all, the 2 great beings of Duandong River, including the 3rd generation ancestor, only created 1 level 8 technique. When Luo Feng becomes a true god, he will naturally have a shocking leap. In terms of the fundamental laws, the peak of the 5th level to the 6th level was a threshold. To the 7th level was another super threshold. To the 8th level was even more of a heaven-defying threshold. To be able to create the 8th level in the ancient civilization, as long as they were alive, they were all at least saints. The 16 disciples, under Luo Feng's guidance, were all incomparably happy. After all, their teacher's attainment was too high. Even a true god would not be able to do it so easily, to the extent of casually combining all kinds of foundation laws. Luo Feng's expression changed. The disciples below who were still clear-headed all noticed this. The realm beast appeared? The realm beast has appeared again? The disciples below suddenly couldn't help but speak out. Many of them were universe lords, their positions were high enough. Even though they couldn't participate in the battle with the realm beast, they still knew of its news. The news spread within the race. The moment Luo Feng found out, they quickly found out too. Luo Feng frowned and said softly, "This lesson will end here, all of you carefully study." They understood that Luo Feng was telling them to leave. Immediately the disciples swiftly stood up. Even the disciples who were immersed in their studies were woken up by their seniors. They all bowed respectfully and thanked their teacher before leaving. "It's here." Luo Feng stood in the plaza of the palace, looking at the distant stars in the endless space. "It's disappeared for over 3 years. No one could find it. Now it's appeared again. However, your luck is good. The region it appeared in is actually the region that true God Ju He is in charge of. It's slightly further from me." Universe C, in the primal chaos space, a star pagoda floated. Within this star pagoda, other than Luo Feng, there were also Hong and Huqiong, the 2 true gods. They were all silently waiting. The realm beast has appeared. Let's leave immediately and rush over. Luo Feng said. Hong and Huqiong were filled with anticipation and desire. It's disappeared for so long. It's finally appeared. Hong said too. Who knows what it's doing after disappearing for so long? Huqiong said worriedly, what I'm most worried about is that it won't just be one realm beast this time. No matter what, we'll deal with it first. True God Ju he will be the first to arrive. Skeleton Lord will be the second. We'll be the third. We'll need about 3 days. Luo Fang's flames were burning within. He too desired to kill that realm beast. The realm beast had caused the entire universe to be in a state of unease. Everyone was in danger. Hell. With a huge golden body and a ferocious tail, the realm beast, Malasa, stood in the void. Its body was surrounded by black fog, emitting rays of twisted light. The twisted light rays were extending into the distant void, directly enveloping the small universe in the distance. Rays of bright light penetrated through the twisted light rays and entered its body. It's been so long since I've eaten it. It's so delicious. It's so comfortable. The realm beast Malaska was incomparably happy and comfortable. Ha ha ha, the small universe I swallowed last time was called Firebug. Even though I swallowed more than half of it, it still took me a while to completely absorb it. My power has obviously increased. Haha, this increase in power is too fast. Beidi that bastard, he's probably still thinking of ways to swallow other realm beasts. His power increase definitely won't be as fast as mine. The realm beast Malaska happily swallowed. Time passed. Even though there was a universe lord who came to investigate, not a single true god came. This is a small universe called Rampage Demon. The realm beast Malaska looked into the distance. The outline of the small universe could be vaguely seen. Rampage Demon, in the universe C, his power is not bad. He's stronger than Firebug. He should be on par with the blood orchid primogenitor I fought before. However, to me, he's still just a delicacy. Haha, he's really timid. I'm afraid he's gathering the other true gods. According to the time, the further ones will take 10 days to arrive. The closer ones will be faster. I estimate that in 2 days, a team of true gods will come to deal with me. The realm beast Malaska was familiar with the information of the cosmic sea from King Xianxia and ancestral god Xiaoyan. Thus, it knew the approximate time when the true gods would arrive. Rampage Demon? Count yourself lucky. Before I finish swallowing your small universe essence, I can't bear to kill you. So, after eating for a day, it's time to leave. The realm beast Malaska cackled strangely. And then, with a teleportation, it disappeared from the void. Outside the membrane of the small universe, the rampage demon was there with a worried look on his face. No matter how arrogant he was, encountering a realm beast that the entire cosmic sea feared, he was also vexed. Realm beast. Damned realm beast. He was actually the second one to eat me. I'm really too unlucky. That Xuelan. I spent so much time with him at the black patterned stone pillar. How dare he say that I'm the second true Lord Firebug? I don't believe it. The rampage demon's heart was in turmoil. Hurry, hurry. Jiweha, and Inhe, hurry up and come. If you push me too far, I'll just kill my way in. Behind the rampage demon were 6 universe lords, all of them aberrant life forms. Demon, last time we weren't vigilant. This time everyone is prepared. True God Jiweha is very close. He'll be here soon. This time, we'll definitely be able to kill that realm beast. Demon, you can't take this risk. These universe lords knew very well that their rampage demon had an adventurous personality. They were afraid that the rampage demon would take this risk. If the rampage demon died, they, who had placed their hopes in this small universe, would die as well. Eh? Why, did it disappear? The rampage demon was stunned. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin. Come and vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. In the chaotic energy space of the universe C, a battleship was advancing. Within it was one of the 8 heroes of the universe C, True God Juhi. And in another region of space, the 9-level pagoda was advancing too. Their destination was the same, the mini-universe of the rampaging demon. At the same time, many warriors in the universe C were heading there. True God Juhi, Milky Way Overlord, God I True Lord, 9-headed Demon Master. At the same time, the rampage devil god sent a message to all the true gods in the cosmic sea. Just now, my small origin source of the universe was no longer devoured. I also rode the palace's supreme treasure to check. The realm beast is gone. The world beast has vanished. The news spread. The true gods that rushed over and many that hadn't arrived yet were all shocked. Rampaging demon, you said it vanished? How long has it been swallowed? It's only been a day. Day is Earth's common time unit. The universe's common language translates to Earth's time unit, and it's already gone? True God Jew, he was shocked. To swallow a mini-universe source took about 8 days. How much could one swallow in a day? Rampaging 9-headed demon lord transmitted anxiously. It disappeared after a day? Did a true god battle it? No. Not a single warrior battled it. Rampaging demon replied. It didn't receive any attacks. It just swallowed the mini-universe source for a day and then disappeared for no reason? God, I true lord was anxious too. Right, it just disappeared. Rampaging demon was very sure. Within the 9-level pagoda, Luo Feng, who originally had a smile on his face, immediately changed when he received this message. This time, we're in big trouble, Luo Feng said slowly. Beside him, Hong and Huiqiang's expressions were serious too. No one was stupid. They could all see the danger of the world beast's movement. Hong said solemnly, it just swallowed the mini-universe source for a day before disappearing. And it happened without a single warrior attacking it. That means it disappeared willingly. If it's because of some special reason, like the world beast nest calling out to it, and it's in a hurry to leave, that's fine, but if there's no other reason, it left willingly. That means it's even more cautious. Luo Feng said softly, right, if it swallows this small universe for a day, it swallows that small universe origin energy for a day, that way, in a short day, how can we make it in time? It was impossible to form a pincer encirclement. It's even harder to kill it. Huiqiang hurriedly said, this time, it devours for a day. The next time, it devours for a day. If the same small cosmos is devoured 7 to 8 times, I'm afraid it's over. This is even more terrifying than staring at a small-scale universe and continuously devouring it. Hong's expression was ugly. There's no hurry. Luo Feng creased his eyebrows, let's wait and see what its next move is. Just by looking at its next move, we can confirm whether it does this occasionally due to special reasons, or if it really intends to do this for a long time. Huiqiang and Hong nodded. The star tower, on the other hand, stopped, hovering in the void of chaotic air currents. In the entire cosmic sea, all the true gods understood what the realm beast was doing, and they were all worried. They were hoping that it was only because of some special reason that the realm beast became like this. Time flew by. 1 day, 2 days, 1 month, 2 months, the realm beast did not appear again. The realm beast didn't appear again. The last time the realm beast devoured the firebug's universe, it devoured more than half of it. It could totally devour more. However, this time it only devoured for a day, yet it disappeared for so long. Who knows, it might have something important to do and went somewhere. The last time it disappeared after a day, maybe it had something important to do. The true gods were all hoping for the last possibility. 9-headed demon lord, Luo Feng, true god Ju He, Bone Lord and the others were all hoping for the same. After all, against the realm beast with so many tricks up its sleeves, they too hoped for more true gods to team up against it. In the blink of an eye, half a year had passed since the realm beast devoured the rampaging demon's universe energies. Within the primal chaos space. How comfortable. The realm beast happily waved its tail. The rampaging demon's universe energies that I devoured earlier, I've already completely converted it into my own strength. My strength has grown a little stronger, ha ha ha, I'm simply too smart. In the nest, to kill and eat a realm beast was an extremely difficult task. It took a very long time to eat one. And there's still Beidi. And here, these small universes are placed there without any resistance at all, allowing me to devour them. My strength will continue to grow, and my rate of growth will be even faster than Beidi and the others. When I return, I'll definitely become the final king. When that time comes, I'll wipe out all the small universes before devouring the primal universe. Ha ha ha. The realm beast was incomparably proud. It's time for the next one. Who should I choose? The realm beast pondered. I'll give up on the strongest ones for now. Next, it'll be the pupil demon god. Hua, after which the realm beast immediately teleported and disappeared from the primal chaos space, spending over a day's time. In terms of teleportation, it was much faster than the true gods of the universe see. In just a day's time, it rushed from the other small universes to the space outside the pupil demon god's universe. Small universe energies. The realm beast looked at the distant silhouette. The most delicious food, it can even increase my strength. Let's begin. The realm beast stretched out its frog-like tongue and licked its entire mouth. Then, a black fog began to spread around it, and rays of twisted light began to extend into the void, extending for an unknown number of light years and penetrating into the void. After which, it began to devour. The eye demon god was sitting in a palace at the top of the tree of God. This tree of God was the tallest and oldest tree of God in his miniaturized universe. Back when he had constructed his miniaturized universe, he had used this tree of God as the center. Not good. The pupil demon god opened his eyes fiercely, his colorful face filled with shock. The realm beast is here. The realm beast was here, after the realm beast devoured the rampaging demon god's small universe energies for a day and disappeared. Half a year later, it appeared again. This made the entire universe see nervous. Pupil demon god, watch closely, watch closely. Let's see how long the realm beast devours the small universe energies. God, I was the first to send a message. Ride the palace treasure and head over, watch it closely. Luo Feng too communicated. The powerful warriors all communicated. The pupil demon god however was panicking. He immediately communicated to the many true gods, when will everyone arrive? I'm not a match for the realm beast. He had gone with Hong to explore the realm beast's nest before, and that time he was heavily injured. Even now, he still hadn't recovered. How would he dare to fight against the realm beast? Of course, he dared to ride the supreme treasure of the palace to explore the place. He was clear, as long as he didn't leave the palace, he would be fine. Relax, we're rushing over. Luo Feng communicated. He will definitely go, even the bone lord near you will rush over too. God, I replied. With the other warriors giving him confidence, the pupil demon god immediately rode a grey battleship and flew out of his small universe towards the realm beast. After a while. Realm beast. The pupil demon god immediately saw the realm beast in the distance. Although the realm beast had a huge golden body and humanoid appearance, the pupil demon god knew that even the masters of the universe could easily change their appearance. Naturally, this realm beast, which had been born from the void, could easily change its appearance. Realm beast, get out of my region. The pupil demon god hid within the battleship and unleashed his domain treasure. Through the domain, he attacked the realm beast and simultaneously communicated angrily. Just the domain alone was like an itch. The realm beast didn't care at all. Humph! The realm beast glanced at the distant pupil demon god and said with disdain, foolish and cowardly pupil demon god, you can only hide within that ship and you still want me to leave? If you dare to come out, I can easily kill you. You, the pupil demon god raged. However, the realm beast was right, he didn't dare to come out. Damn realm beast, get out. The pupil demon god ignited his god energy and activated the domain treasure, condensing the power of the domain and forming a huge ribbon. He controlled it from afar and unleashed his techniques, attacking the realm beast time and time again. However, condensing the domain as a weapon was still weaker than normal attack treasures. He didn't even have any mechanical treasures, and the pupil demon god specialized in illusions and soul attacks etc. He knew that the realm beast was truly proficient in soul attacks, hence he used the domain to attack. However, no matter how he attacked, he didn't have any mechanical treasures to amplify it, and it wasn't his specialty. The power was so weak, the realm beast just treated it like a breeze. So weak, so weak. The realm beast was disdainful. He couldn't even influence the realm beast to swallow a small universe. One day later. You can just hide in the battleship. Your miniature universe will eventually be eaten by me. The world beast laughed wantonly. After that, he teleported and disappeared from the area. The pupil demon god's expression immediately turned. Ugly, the realm beast, it's gone. Another one day. Luo Feng's expression was green. The calamity is here. Hong shook his head. All the warriors of the universe knew of this news. They were incomparably furious and helpless. After the realm beast swallowed the pupil demon god's universe for a day, it disappeared again. Half a year later, the realm beast appeared again and swallowed Luo Xin's universe for a day before disappearing again. Half a year later, it appeared again. Every time it appeared, it would swallow a true god's universe source for a day. It would only appear again after half a year. Why was it always half a year later? There were 3 possibilities. The first was that its swallowing talent required a period of time before it was used. The second was that it needed time to digest. The third was that it had a special hobby. 11 years later. Every time the realm beast appears, it's outside a weak true god's universe. I've said it before, back then vast Thunder Star Lord, Xianxia King and ancestor god Truyện were probably on the realm beast's side. Vast Thunder Star Lord is dead, but Xianxia and ancestor god Truyện are still alive. They know a lot about the universe. See. Luo Feng raged as he communicated. It's fine with you guys. You guys are mainly in your own small universe. And me, I'm in 2 regions. I'm close to the 2 small universes. Why hasn't the realm beast appeared in my region? Don't tell me my location has been found out by Xianxia and ancestor god Truyện? Today was the first of the 5. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Luo Feng was furious. He was in charge of 2 regions, close to 2 smaller universes, both of which belonged to the weaker true gods. Logically speaking, that realm beast should have arrived outside these 2 small cosmoses. The moment it did, he could definitely rush over within moments, and even kill it. However, 11 years had passed. He actually hadn't even met the realm beast once. We definitely didn't reveal your location to Emperor Xianxia or ancestor god Truyện. You said back then that they were on the realm beast's side, why would we reveal it? God, I true lord communicated. We didn't leak it out, only the other true gods know, even the universe lords don't know of your location. As for ancestor god Truyện and Emperor Xianxia's 2 smaller universes, they've long been excluded by us. We've also given orders to forbid any warriors under us from contacting those 2 smaller universes. Lord Bone communicated. Luo Feng, Bone Lord, God I True Lord, 9-headed Demon Lord, Beiqi Planet Leader, Primal Chaos City Leader, the strongest 8 of the universe were all communicating and conversing. However, in 11 years, I haven't even met the realm beast once. Luo Feng raged, the other weaker true god's smaller universes. The realm beast has gone to the 2 smaller universes closest to me, yet it hasn't. How do you explain that? Swallowing 2 or 3 times, not meeting it was fine. However, in 11 years, it had exceeded 20 times. One had to know that the warriors of the primal universe could use the universe pathway to immediately head to the smaller universes from the primal universe. They could reinforce with the fastest speed, hence the realm beast had never attacked the smaller universes of the primal universe warriors, always dealing with the 2nd and 1st reincarnation. And the 2nd and 1st reincarnation true gods, there were only a few, and after going through the Gene World's training, their numbers were even fewer. The weaker ones were even fewer. The realm beast had swallowed over 20 times, yet it hadn't even reached the 2 smaller universes. Naturally there was a problem. It can't be that coincidental, the realm beast must have known beforehand. How could it know of our plans? We are its life and death enemies, there's no way our underlings would tell it our plans. The 8 absolute beings discussed. There's only one possibility. Luo Feng said coldly, that is, in our universe other than vast Thunder Star Lord, Xianxia Emperor and Truyện ancestor god, there are other true gods that have submitted to the world beast. It is precisely because there are other true gods relying on the realm beast that the realm beast knows about our plan and where I am. The other 7 were silent. In fact, they had also guessed this possibility, but they were unwilling to believe it. Yes. The 9 Netherlord transmitted, since King Xianxia and the other 2 would side with the realm beast, it doesn't mean that the other true gods wouldn't. It's possible that he joined us a very, very long time ago. It's even possible that he joined us in the past 10 years or so. You just defected? Someone who joined us in the past 10 years? The Netherworld True Lord continued, the threat of the realm beasts is too great, devouring them time and time again, causing the true gods to despair. Some of the true gods think that we can't deal with the realm beast. Even if we can, the weaker true gods would still die. Therefore, it was likely that some true gods had secretly pledged their allegiance to that realm beast. For example, even though they announced to the public that the realm beast was devouring their small universe energies, in truth it was just an act, purposely deceiving us, not letting us know who the spy is. Right. Makes sense. Luo Feng agreed with this point. The realm beast's many methods indeed gave the warriors of the cosmic sea a headache, and this was just one realm beast. Under despair, there were warriors who followed King Xianxia and ancestor god Truyện to rely on the realm beast. This was very possible. Since that's the case, Luo Feng transmitted, from now on, even though we'll reveal our plans to the public, however, it'll be fake. I'll move alone, my whereabouts, other than myself, no one will know. Since that's the case, I don't believe that the realm beast will be able to hide. Let's do this. Everything will go according to your plan, even the 7 of us don't know your true whereabouts, that way, no one will be able to spread the news. This time the 8 of them discussed, they first confirmed one point, within the cosmic sea, other than King Xianxia and ancestor god Truyện, there should be others who had defected to the realm beast. Of course Luo Feng and the others began to think of a new plan. Luo Feng's ocean clone, Masha clansman, and the golden horned beast, these 2 groups all began to move. They swiftly left and arrived at their new targets, quietly waiting for the realm beast to fall into their trap, cosmic sea, within the chaos energy flow. The realm beast Marasa was floating within the energy flow. I'm so smart. Every time I only swallow a small universe source for a day, this way they won't be able to form a true encirclement. Haha, after swallowing so many times, adding it up, it's roughly equivalent to 3 small universe sources. The realm beast Marasa was extremely proud, my strength is much stronger than when I first left the nest. Where should I go this time? The realm beast pondered. The primal universe era's warrior small universe? The primal universe era was the strongest era, the number of true gods was the highest, and they could swiftly use the universe passages to reach the small universe, and those small universe floated not too far from the primal universe. The moment they went, they would very quickly be surrounded and attacked by a large group of true gods. Second reincarnation era, first reincarnation era, those that could go had already been there. The others were in groups, like the God-eyed clan, the few true god universes naturally gathered together. Or the extremely strong ones, like true god Juhi. Or the ones controlled by Luo Feng. Even though my strength has grown a lot, last time, I was obviously weaker than the 9-headed demon lord. Right now I'm at most on par with him. And the Milky Way leader Luo Feng is known as the strongest warrior of the cosmic sea. The realm beast pondered, it's not time to fight him yet. This time, I'll go to the sacred land universe. The realm beast suddenly made a decision, the sacred land universe is a level higher. Even though its resistance is stronger and the swallowing is slower. I should at least have a taste and see how much better the sacred land universe source is compared to the small universe source. Hua, the realm beast swiftly rushed to the purple moon sacred land universe. Within 2 days, he arrived at the space outside the purple moon sacred land universe. Purple moon sacred land. The realm beast looked from afar, he could vaguely see a huge silhouette, comparatively speaking, it's smaller than the East Emperor sacred land. Easier to deal with. Following which his entire body emanated a black mist, simultaneously beams of light with him as the source extended infinitely towards the distant purple moon sacred land universe, extending over 100 million light-years, directly entering space. Very quickly, beams of resplendent light passed through the beams and entered his body. Wow! The realm beast Mo Luo Sa couldn't help but shudder, he closed his eyes, his face filled with enjoyment. It's really beautiful, such a beautiful enjoyment. The realm beast Mo Luo Sa muttered, his voice trembling, compared to the small universe source, it's much more comfortable. And the speed of swallowing the Purple Moon Sacred Land universe source isn't any slower than swallowing the other small universe sources. In just an instant, the realm beast Mo Luo Sa suddenly felt the resistance of the Purple Moon Sacred Land universe source greatly increase, causing his swallowing speed to obviously slow down. In terms of speed, it was about 1% of the speed of swallowing the other small universe sources. Within the Purple Moon Sacred Land universe. Come quickly. A loud voice resounded in the minds of all the universe lords and true gods in the Purple Moon Sacred Land. Immediately, the top-level warriors of the Purple Moon Sacred Land rushed over. Within the palace. The Purple Moon Ancestor stood there. He no longer had any of his usual calmness, his expression was ashen, there was only anxiety and rage. Even when he failed to kill Luo Feng, even when the most elite universe lords of the Purple Moon Sacred Land had all fallen, he had never been so angry, nor had he been so anxious. Panic, he, the Purple Moon Ancestor, was really panicking. Panicking. What do we do? What do we do now? The Purple Moon Ancestor was filled with anxiety. It's here, it's finally here. Ever since the Origin Laws sent that message, I knew that the realm beast would come out one day. This time, it's been swallowing the small universe of the other true gods, and now, it's finally my turn. Even though I've given it my all, I can only slow down the swallowing speed by 1%. However, this isn't enough. No matter how slow it is, as long as it has enough time, it will still swallow up my small universe, my universe will collapse and I'll be finished. The Purple Moon Ancestor was extremely anxious. Ancestor. Silhouettes flew over from below, very quickly over 100 universe lords and 2 true gods appeared, all extremely respectful. The Purple Moon Ancestor gazed below, raging. At this time, the realm beast has already arrived outside our Purple Moon Sacred Land universe. The realm beast is here. Outside our sacred land? The realm beast is finally here. Everyone below panicked, even though they had over 100 universe lords and 2 true gods, none of them had the confidence to deal with the realm beast. All of you, immediately depart. The Purple Moon Ancestor ordered, those with soul treasures, all depart, sit in one palace treasure and leave our Purple Moon Sacred Land universe. To deal with the realm beast. Ancestor, we are no match for the realm beast. We can't deal with it. The people below all spoke up. The Purple Moon Ancestor raged, of course I know, you are no match for it. Hence, I made you hide in the palace treasure. I only made you go, to influence it. To slow down its swallowing speed. Also, immediately send a message to the entire universe. See, let them know that the realm beast has appeared here. Let them deal with it. Ancestor. Below, a two-faced four-armed universe lord in red armor said worriedly, our relationship with the humans is extremely bad, they are now the #1 power in the universe. See, and that Milky Way leader Luo Feng is the strongest warrior in the universe. See. If we spread the news, will that Milky Way leader Luo Feng come? Today, the 2nd of the 5th. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin. Come to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. And of the 8 great warriors of the universe, see, that Luo Feng is the leader. If he obstructs us, will the other true gods come? The red-armored universe lord said worriedly. The other warriors of the Purple Moon Sacred Land all had the same worry. Standing in the palace, the Purple Moon Ancestor's expression immediately went cold. He gazed coldly below. And immediately everyone went silent, not daring to make a sound. Silence. Deathly silence. The Purple Moon Ancestor was silent for a while before saying coldly, you all go influence the world beast and send the message. Don't worry about anything else. Yes. They all replied respectfully. After which, including the 2 true gods, a total of 6 warriors flew out. These 6, some had powerful soul treasures, while others were from the Purple Moon Sacred Land's vassal races. Without souls, they didn't fear soul attacks. The Purple Moon Ancestor saw that only 6 warriors had left, his expression couldn't help but get uglier. During the battle at the realm of Jin, all the elites under his command had died. Naturally, the supreme treasures carried by the masters of the universe were also left behind. This caused the current Purple Moon Holy Land to be in an extremely difficult situation. Perhaps any random holy-eyed race or bone race would be richer than the current Purple Moon Holy Land. Luo Feng. The Purple Moon ancestor hesitated within. Back then he suppressed the human race and wanted to kill Luo Feng. This caused him to form a huge grudge with the humans. In the Gene world, his Purple Moon sacred land lost a large number of universe lords in one fell swoop. His treasures were all lost and his energy was greatly damaged. This grudge was even bigger. Right now, the humans were the strongest power in the Universe C. Luo Feng was the strongest warrior in the Universe C. The world beast's problem still depended on him. Luo Feng. The Purple Moon ancestor was in a mess. In the chaos energy space of the Universe C, the 9-level pagoda floated. Within the pagoda, Luo Feng stood there, silently looking at the space outside. Hu Qiang and Hong sat crossed-legged not too far away, immersed in their training. Luo Feng's eyebrows twitched. With a flip of his hand, a message card appeared. God I True Lord? True God Ju He, why are the two of you sending me messages at the same time? Luo Feng asked curiously. In He, True God Ju He has sent you messages too? It seems like he has also received a message from the Purple Moon Sanctum Cosmos. The God I True Lord rank said. Ju He and I are in contact with the Purple Moon Sacred Land. Just now, the Purple Moon Sacred Land sent news that the world beast has appeared outside the Purple Moon Sacred Land's universe. Luo Feng squinted. Oh? He appeared outside the Purple Moon Sacred Land's universe? The Purple Moon Sanctuary can only fight against the two real gods. True God Ju, he added, back then, a large number of universe lords from the Purple Moon Sacred Ground died in the Gene realm. Their treasures were also lost there. Since then, they no longer dared to go there. Without the mechanical treasures, the two true gods from the Purple Moon Sacred Ground are even more mediocre. It is not a match for the realm beast. Luo Feng laughed coldly. He was so crazy and arrogant in the past, but what about now? What are they trying to do? Luo Feng replied coldly. Their intentions are simple. They want us to deal with that world beast. True Lord God I said. In He, should we go? Milky Way? Real God Ju he asked. The other 7 were led by Luo Feng. What's more, humanity was the #1 power in the Universe C. As for the 2 sacred grounds? It was fine if the East Emperor Sacred Land didn't make the humans their enemy. The Purple Moon Sacred Land didn't even have a single mechanical treasure. They couldn't even fight the God-eyed race and bone race, much less the humans. Hence, True God Ju He and God I didn't care about the Purple Moon Sacred Land. They were worried about the realm beast. After all, the realm beast was their common enemy. Tell the Purple Moon ancestor. Luo Feng said coldly. Give me the treasure I need and I will help him. Otherwise, Treasure part? What treasure part? True God Ju He and God I were curious. Just pass the message. Luo Feng said. The Purple Moon ancestor will know. All right. God I and True God Ju He replied. Luo Feng's gaze was getting colder. He didn't have any good feelings towards the Purple Moon Sacred Land. However, the Purple Moon Sacred Land had the slaying Wu Wing's part. Until now, Luo Feng hadn't thought of any other way to get it. He could only rely on the realm beast. Purple Moon Sacred Land, within the Great Hall. The Milky Way leader Luo Feng has raised a condition. That is to give him the treasure part and he will help us. A voice resounded from the many universe lords below. The Purple Moon ancestor gazed below and snorted coldly. I knew he would raise this condition. To be able to summon him from over 1 billion light years away. Normal true gods wouldn't know what this meant. However, the Purple Moon ancestor understood. Hence, over 1 trillion eras, the humans had raised a few deals, even agreeing that as long as the Purple Moon Sacred Land handed over the treasure part, they could freely enter the Gene world. However, the Purple Moon ancestor didn't agree. What did God I and the others say? Purple Moon said coldly. God I and the others aren't willing to go against the Milky Way leader. The group of universe lords below were helpless. The Purple Moon Sacred Land was no longer the same as before. Who would care? The Purple Moon ancestor pondered. Everyone below watched nervously. They hoped the Purple Moon Sacred Land would agree. Wasn't it just a treasure part? If the Purple Moon Sacred Land was destroyed, then they would all die. A race that was supposed to exist for eternity would instantly be destroyed. Ancestor, without the part, the Milky Way leader is already the strongest in the universe. See. Even with the treasure part, he'll still be number one. The warriors below tried to persuade him. The others too wanted to speak. That Milky Way leader has already forced us, what do you know? The Purple Moon Ancestor gazed coldly at them. Immediately, they all shut up. The Purple Moon Ancestor pondered for a while. That made sense. He couldn't do anything to Luo Feng. Once Luo Feng became a true god, he would be invincible. Comparatively speaking, his own small universe was related to his own fate. Agree. The Purple Moon Ancestor gritted his teeth. He resisted the unwillingness and humiliation within. He said seriously, if he helps the Purple Moon Sacred Land, we'll give him the treasure part. Yes. They all revealed expressions of glee. That's great. If the Purple Moon Sacred Land could resolve their hatred with the humans, then the warriors of the Purple Moon Sacred Land wouldn't have to be so sullen. The Purple Moon Sacred Land's request for help. God and you, he were the first to know. Very quickly, the Primal Chaos City leader and the others all knew. Agreed, the Purple Moon Sacred Land has agreed. The Primal Chaos City leader knew that the Purple Moon Sacred Land had agreed. He too was overjoyed. Arriving at Luo Feng's space in the virtual universe, he crossed space and walked to the plaza before the palace. Luo Feng, that Purple Moon Ancestor, has finally lowered his head. Luo Feng, who was sitting cross-legged in the plaza, stood up. He couldn't hide his joy. He laughed, haha, that old punk has always been suppressing us humans. This time he's getting anxious. I've waited too long for this final part. It's finally in my hands. I've already departed and am heading towards the Purple Moon Sacred Land. The Primal Chaos City leader nodded. Right, after obtaining the wing part, how are you prepared to deal with the Purple Moon Sacred Land? I'll relax the pressure on them a little. Luo Feng smiled. The Wu slaying wing was only missing the final wing. Luo Feng had been waiting for this for a long time. Now that he was finally going to get it, naturally he was filled with anticipation. Riding the Star Pagoda, he rushed towards the Purple Moon Sacred Land with his fastest speed. Purple Moon Sacred Land Universe. It's about time. The realm beast Molassa looked at the silhouette of the Purple Moon Holy Land in the distance and revealed a proud look. This is really comfortable. This Purple Moon Holy Land is indeed a higher-level small-sized cosmos. Swallowing this universe's origin is so much more enjoyable. It's just that the speed is too slow. It's been a day. I can't stay any longer. Otherwise, I'll be trapped. Go. Shua, the world beast, immediately teleported and vanished. From start to finish, he completely ignored the two true gods who were hiding in the palace and harassing him. He left? Within the palace, the two true gods and 4 universe lords who were ordered to harass him were all overjoyed. Hurry and report to Ancestor Gao. They all returned. Within the Purple Moon Sacred Land. The Purple Moon Ancestor couldn't help but reveal a look of glee. He could feel that the world beast had already stopped devouring the origin energy. In a short while, 6 silhouettes flew in from outside the palace. Ancestor, the world beast has already left. He immediately teleported and vanished. The two true gods below reported happily. The Purple Moon Ancestor nodded as he heard. This world beast, when he went to devour those small universes before, he always vanished after a day. This time, when he came to our Purple Moon Sacred Land, he also vanished after a day. That's normal. Also, that Milky Way leader Luo Feng came to ask for the treasure part, tell him there's none. Ah. Not giving? Everyone below was shocked. Ancestor, you can't. This time the world beast left, what about next time? We've already agreed. To these universe lords, the treasure part was completely useless. They might as well give it to Luo Feng and try to ease their relationship with humanity. The Purple Moon Ancestor said indifferently, no need to worry. Whether we give it or not, it's the same. If we do, Luo Feng turns against us, what can we do? I've thought about it carefully. That world beast has been devouring the small universe origin energy. Every time it devours, it disappears for so long. Why would it devour? It must be of great benefit to it. That's why it would devour. The universe origin energy is a very mysterious energy. It can sustain the existence of a small universe, it can even reproduce life. If the world beast devours it, there'll definitely be great benefits. The more it devours, the greater the benefits. I'm afraid it'll become stronger. The purple moon ancestor said indifferently, the stronger it is, the harder it will be for Luo Feng and the others to deal with it. Eventually, humanity will probably all die first. He definitely wouldn't dare to let the world beast continue devouring the purple moon sacred land. If it devours for a day, 10 days, 100 days, 1 year? They'll definitely panic. They won't dare to gamble, they can't afford to. Even if they gamble, his teacher the primal chaos city leader wouldn't. God I and the others wouldn't either. The purple moon ancestor had calculated. His small universe origin energy was over 10,000 times that of a true God's universe. And the devouring speed of the world beast was extremely slow. According to this speed, the purple moon ancestor believed, even if it didn't stop, it would still take tens of thousands of years, or even longer. What's more, the world beast wouldn't dare stay in one place for too long. If it stayed for too long, it would easily be trapped. And would Luo Feng and the others dare to let the world beast continue devouring? Today, the third watch of the fifth watch. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Luo Feng was filled with anticipation as he piloted the star pagoda towards the purple moon sacred land universe. Milky Way leader. God I sent a message, that realm beast left the purple moon sacred land after eating for a day. Simultaneously, they told me to inform Milky Way leader that you don't have to go anymore. Luo Feng's originally excited heart immediately turned cold. What do they mean, don't have to go anymore? Luo Feng's expression sunk as he replied. Purple moon sacred land's meaning is that the deal from before is over. God I said helplessly. Then what about their promise from before? Luo Feng asked coldly. God I said, their meaning is, even though there was a promise before, it was that you, Milky Way leader, would help them deal with the realm beast. Now that the realm beast has left, there's no need for you to deal with it, naturally they don't have to give you the treasures anymore. Milky Way, honestly, when I heard the message from them, I was curious too. However, God I advised, the realm beast isn't just the purple moon sacred land's enemy, it's the entire universe's enemy. I know you're furious now, wanting to let the realm beast eat the purple moon sacred land, however it's fine for 8 to 10 days, if it takes too long, we can't just watch. I know, I'll look at the bigger picture, however spread the word, from now on, the purple moon sacred land is my mortal enemy. Luo Feng's expression was extremely ugly. Far away in another place. God I True Lord was shocked too, he too felt Luo Feng's endless rage. Milky Way. God I couldn't help but worry, dealing with the realm beast depended mainly on Luo Feng. I'll look at the bigger picture. Luo Feng's reply however made God I feel even more furious. Within the star pagoda. Luo Feng's expression was green, holding the message, veins popping out. Purple moon sacred land, purple moon sacred land. Luo Feng's eyes gleamed coldly. I originally wanted to give you guys a chance, since you guys don't want it, Wu Yue, would rather be crippled and make you guys regret it. Towards the purple moon sacred land, Luo Feng had no more pity. However, Luo Feng himself was clear that he couldn't allow the realm beast to continue devouring the universe energies of the purple moon sacred land. After all, every time the realm beast devoured, it would disappear for half a year. The various races of the universe had long suspected that the realm beast was digesting and absorbing to increase its strength. Just like how humans can grow by eating food, and the golden horned beast can grow by eating metal, the same logic could be applied to a realm beast by eating the energy of the universe. This was very possible. After all, the Purple Moon Sanctuary was a void real God's sanctuary universe. Hence, its origin was probably more than the origin of hundreds or thousands of real God-level small-sized universes, who knew what would happen if they allowed the realm beast to swallow them. If the world beast became incomparably strong, no one would be able to defend against it. Right, Purple Moon Sacred Land may be finished, but the human race, he, Luo Feng, and his family would all be annihilated. This was something Luo Feng couldn't accept. He didn't dare risk his family and friends, he didn't dare risk Earth, he didn't dare risk humanity. Purple Moon Ancestor, you are ruthless. You guessed that I wouldn't dare to gamble. You guessed that I wouldn't sacrifice myself for a piece of treasure. Maybe you don't care about the universe lords under you, or maybe your Purple Moon Sacred Land has always been hiding. Luo Feng's eyes were cold, but your Purple Moon Sacred Land will be my mortal enemy. I will remember this. After I break through to become a void real god, I will definitely try to destroy your Purple Moon Sacred Land. Luo Feng roared in his heart, I will think of all ways to make you regret it. To destroy a void real god's small-sized universe, an eternal true god would normally have to unleash a top technique. This was something Luo Feng knew long ago. However, the Purple Moon Ancestor's small-sized universe wasn't considered big. The smallest void real god level small-sized universe's diameter was 1 billion light-years, while the largest was 10 billion light-years. For example, the Purple Moon Sacred Land's small-sized universe's diameter was 1 billion light-years, while the East Emperor Sacred Land's small-sized universe's diameter was 2 billion light-years. The diameter of the small-sized universe was related to many things. For example, the internal structure of the small-sized universe when it was first formed. For example, whether becoming a true god relied on divine power or the path of the laws, the bigger the small-sized universe, the more energy it provided and the more stable it would be. For example, the legendary void real god's small-sized universe with a diameter of 10 billion light-years was already comparable to the lowest level of an eternal true god's small-sized universe. Of course, that was just a legend. Even the absolute geniuses who reached 90,000 times genetic energy, even the third-generation ancestor, when he was a void real god, didn't have a diameter of 10 billion light-years. This was the pinnacle of perfection, a legend, when a void real god was a small-sized universe with a diameter of 1 billion light-years, that was quite impossible. Normally, it wouldn't be so ridiculously small. The weaker void real god had a small-sized universe with a diameter of about 2 billion light-years. The stronger ones had a diameter of about 3 billion light-years. The elites had a diameter of about 4 billion light-years. The absolute geniuses had a diameter of about 5 billion light-years. Anyway, the higher it was, the harder it was. A genius with 90,000 times genetic energy? The third generation ancestor? Anyway, a void real god had a small-sized universe with a diameter of 10 billion light-years. That was the legend of the ancient civilization. Purple Moon's small-sized universe isn't big. It's even smaller than East Emperor's. If I become a void real god, with the help of mechanical treasures and many secret skills, I can unleash the fighting power of an eternal true god. Maybe I can destroy the Purple Moon Sanctuary's universe. Luo Feng memorized it. Luo Feng's expression was ugly as he suppressed his anger. Teacher, Luo Feng? Hu Qiang and Hong looked at Luo Feng and were a little worried. I'm fine. Luo Feng said, let's go back and continue guarding the world beast. You're not going to Purple Moon Sanctuary? Hu Qiang was shocked. Not going. Luo Feng shook his head and walked to the side and sat down. Hu Qiang and Hong exchanged glances and guessed what was going on. Very quickly, they found out about the news from the city master. Hu Qiang and Hong were furious. That was too much. What they promised, in the blink of an eye, it was so shameless. It seemed like the Purple Moon Ancestor didn't have any thoughts of easing the hatred between humans and Luo Feng. Since that was the case, let's be enemies. Time passed. This time, contrary to the expectations of the major powers, after the realm beast devoured the Purple Moon Holy Land's small-sized cosmic origin source, it disappeared for less than a month before reappearing in the cosmic sea. This time, it went to eat the rampaging demon god's small-sized cosmic origin source. Every time it ate, it disappeared for half a year. Every time it ate, it disappeared for another half a year. The world beast began again. This made the various races in the universe see worry and fear. If this went on, many of the smaller universes would collapse. 3 years after the Purple Moon Sanctuary incident. In the space outside Hyphen's small universe, a silver-white ship floated there. Within it was Luo Feng's golden horned beast. Although it was the golden horned beast, Luo Feng had already transformed into his human form. Maybe to normal universe lords, size and form had an effect on their strength. However, Luo Feng, who had reached 89,999 times his life force, could easily change his life structure, allowing him to reach the form he needed and unleash his full strength. Milky Way leader, the world beast has appeared outside my universe. A message was transmitted. Golden-horned Luo Feng was shocked, after which he revealed a look of glee. Message from Hyphen? Milky Way, the world beast has appeared outside Hyphen's universe. Milky Way, immediately, God I and the other true gods all sent messages. Ha ha ha, after waiting for so long, I knew it. As long as no one knows where I am and I hide, as long as the world beast wants to swallow the smaller universe, I'll eventually meet him. Golden-horned Luo Feng was extremely excited. It's a pity I didn't meet my other team. Luo Feng had 2 teams this time. One was the Ocean Clone and Masha clansmen, along with Wu Yu's wings, Wu Qi Shin, Star Pagoda, Blood Shadow Blade and other powerful treasures. The other team was the golden-horned beast alone. Even though it was equipped with some mechanical treasures, in terms of strength, it naturally couldn't compare to the other team. Even so, the mechanical treasures on my golden-horned beast far surpass God I true lord and true god Ju He. Golden-horned Luo Feng was confident. My golden-horned beast's strength is also stronger than any one of them. In terms of strength, naturally the other team was stronger, completely dominating the other 7. As for the golden-horned beast, compared to the other 7, it was slightly stronger, but the advantage wasn't obvious. Of course, with Luo Feng's over 1 trillion eras of training, even the golden-horned beast was incomparably hard to deal with. Maybe, this time I'll be able to kill that world beast. Golden-horned Luo Feng smiled. So, the silver ship immediately teleported over. Simultaneously Luo Feng sent a message to Hyphen, I've arrived. Arrived? Hyphen was shocked. He had just sent a message for help. After which he was overjoyed. If the Milky Way leader could arrive first, at least the world beast would have less to eat. These are the coordinates of the world beast. Hyphen immediately sent the coordinates over. In the space outside of True Lord Seagull's small-sized universe, the air was filled with primal chaos. Amidst the endless primal chaos, there was a black mist. In the center of the black mist stood a tall figure, World Beast Mo Luo Sa. The World Beast Mo Luo Sa swung its tail as it ate in satisfaction. Rays of zigzagging light rays extended into the void. Hell! The World Beast Mo Luo Sa was incomparably satisfied. He felt that the entire universe ocean was his plaything. When the surrounding space suddenly froze. Space lock. The World Beast Mo Luo Sa was shocked. That fast. According to his experience, when he swallowed a small universe, maybe the owner of the small universe, the true god, would use his palace to disturb him. However, the space wouldn't be locked. Because those true gods couldn't wait for the world beast to leave. Why would there be a space lock? Only a pinnacle true god like the 9-headed demon lord or a large group of true gods would dare do such a thing. Hua! A silver-white ship arrived. The cabin door opened and a man dressed in golden armor walked out. Universe Lord? The world beast Mo Luo Sa looked and was immediately shocked. Today's 4th of 5. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. It was not that the realm beast, Malasa, had never seen a master of the universe before. Many true gods would send some of the soulless clones of the masters of the universe under their command to investigate. However, none of them had used Space Seal, and none of them had such a terrifying and intense aura. You are. The world beast Maluo Sa stared at the distant golden armored man walking through space, human Milky Way leader Luo Feng? Yes. Luo Feng kept his ship and carefully looked at the world beast Maluo Sa. I heard you are the strongest warrior of the universe. A universe lord actually became the strongest. The world beast Maluosa stared at Luo Feng and laughed coldly. Looks like the other true gods of the universe are too weak, allowing a universe lord like you to become the strongest. Even though he said that, the world beast Maluosa had already stopped swallowing the energy sources, and the twisted lights had begun to revolve around its body. Obviously it was extremely cautious within. After all, a person's name was like a tree's shadow. How would it dare to underestimate this human before it? We'll know once we fight. Luo Feng's god body had already unleashed annihilation. Rumble. 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 The first 3 scrolls were all unleashed, causing his god energy to be exceptionally strong after burning, even stronger than a true god burning his god energy. This was because the true gods normally only had 1 level of god energy. There were very few who possessed 2 levels of Shen power secret arts. Huahua Luo Feng's entire body was covered in golden armor. With a wave of his right hand, immediately a jade-colored chain appeared. This huge chain wrapped around Luo Feng's body. Puny Universe Lord. The world beast sneered, its blood-red eyes staring cautiously at Luo Feng. The two stared at each other, both observing each other. Suddenly the world beast opened its mouth, without making any sound. However, a silent scream resounded throughout Luo Feng's soul. In terms of willpower, Luo Feng was even stronger than the 9-headed demon god. In terms of energy, with 3 levels of ignition, Luo Feng was the strongest in the universe. In terms of techniques, Luo Feng had the Jin country and Broken East River, these 2 inheritances. This so-called soul shock, to Luo Feng was like a light breeze, it was something he couldn't care less about. Go. Luo Feng wasn't affected at all, fiercely pulling out the huge chain wrapped around his body. Voila, the chain, which was like a huge snake, suddenly soared into the sky. The chain twisted and turned as it flew across the sky, and the surrounding space was instantly filled with countless snowflakes. The white snowflakes fluttered about, covering the surrounding 10 light years. Even spacetime was greatly restricted. At this moment, Luo Feng had already unleashed 2 great treasures. The first was the chain. This chain was a mechanical offensive treasure, the Jade Smoke Chain. The second was a domain-type mechanical treasure called the Snowflake World. It had a domain and the ability to control spacetime. It already had the power of the Golden Kingdom and was slightly stronger. Over 1 trillion eras, Luo Feng had naturally obtained many treasures from the realm of Jin. This time, he was naturally prepared. Even though it wasn't as well prepared as the other path, the amount of treasures Golden Horn Luo Feng had was enough to make God Eye and the others respect. The world of snowflakes descended. It was as if they had left the chaotic void and entered a world of white snow. White snow fluttered. That world beast Marasa stood there. Black mist revolved around it, and its body was surrounded by a blur of black threads. A huge chain flew across the sky. Suddenly, the chain that flew across the sky seemed to transform into a huge stream of water. An incomparably thick stream of water swept across the sky. Wherever this stream of water passed, the space would turn green inch by inch. Around it, green grass began to appear. The huge stream of water immediately whipped the world beast Marasa's body. Pa! It was extremely fast. What seemed like a soft whip was actually unbelievably fierce. The chain that had transformed into a huge stream of water whipped downwards. It immediately caused the world beast Marasa to cave in with a paw sound. Even its head caved in, almost like it had become a gold ingot. Pa! 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 That huge water pillar madly whipped over and over again, becoming a blur. Luo Feng stared at it from afar. His god energy was ignited to the extreme. Activating the engravings on the mechanical treasure, he unleashed the technique he created, water would sprout. This technique relied heavily on the unending cycle. As the water pillar whipped over and over again, the surrounding snowflake world had green grass appear. Endless life force emanated from it, suppressing the world beast Marasa. And the mad whipping had caused the world beast Marasa to become like a pancake. However, it didn't shatter. Howl a raging roar. The world beast Marasa was incomparably raging. It was actually suppressed in an instant. Under the continuous whipping of the jade smoke chains, its energy was constantly being depleted. Go. The world beast Marasa looked angrily at the distant Luo Feng. Hua hua hua, the black threads revolving around the world beast Marasa swiftly enveloped the distant Luo Feng. The black threads' flying speed was extremely fast. They weren't restricted by the cosmic sea's speed limit. In an instant, they reached Luo Feng's surroundings and surrounded him, turning him into a black mist cocoon. Within the cocoon, Luo Feng was completely sealed within. This cocoon could be big or small. It was completely attached to his body and was about to begin swallowing his god energy. Its speed is indeed fast. Luo Feng nodded. The moment it's unleashed, it'll immediately surround me. Even the firebug True Lord back then couldn't dodge it. This move can't be dodged at all. Luo Feng's god body swiftly shrunk. The black mist cocoon too swiftly shrunk. Expand, expand, expand. Luo Feng's god energy was ignited to its limit, madly resisting the black mist cocoon beside him. Even the world beast Marasa found it hard to swallow such an intense and burning amount of god energy. Under Luo Feng's control, in an instant, the black mist cocoon reached a height of 100 million kilometers. The world beast Marasa controlled it from afar. However, it felt that it couldn't swallow much god energy. It couldn't help but panic. Seeing it reach a height of 100 million kilometers, it knew something was wrong. He's going to force his way out. I don't believe it. My power is much stronger than before. If he wants to get out. Break! Break! Following Luo Feng's furious roar from within the black mist cocoon, the huge chain in mid-air immediately went from soft to straight, almost like a long spear. Hua! The glaring chain spear immediately became a piercing white light. Wherever it passed, the space didn't shatter. Instead, there were peculiar revolving ripples. At the same time, Luo Feng within the black mist cocoon too slashed out with his claw. His claw was like a blade, yet it was silent. Wherever it passed, the space crumbled. One external, one internal. The chain spear on the outside and the sharp claw on the inside. They were all mechanical treasures. Rumble! Rumble! Both internal and external attacks, the black mist cocoon shook violently. A small crack appeared on it. However, it swiftly mended itself. Luo Feng was still trapped within. He actually didn't escape. Luo Feng revealed a shocked expression. It can't be. One internal and one external. Two great mechanical treasures unleashed at the same time. With my god energy burning, I should be able to break through. Looks like I'll have to use more god energy. The black mist cocoon, this move, was something the warriors of the cosmic sea had long understood. Just relying on weapons to break through it was very hard. However, Luo Feng estimated that he should be able to do it. For example, he had already created a small crack earlier. This meant that his attacks were still lacking. The normal way to break through it was to use his god energy to fight against the realm beast's energy. Killing 1,000 enemies, losing 1,000 oneself. This way of fighting, a large amount of the black mist cocoon's energy would cause the realm beast to not have enough energy. Naturally, its defense would weaken and eventually collapse. You want to come out? The realm beast Morosa saw that Luo Feng didn't come out. He immediately smiled proudly. However, his smile soon froze. Rumble! That 100 million kilometers tall black mist cocoon trapped Luo Feng was burning his god energy. Without going through the mechanical treasures, it madly poured out in all directions. As it poured out, it was like fire and water clashing. Chi-chi-chi, the black mist cocoon's energy was madly being destroyed. Madly fighting against each other. Break! Luo Feng extended both his hands like claws. The moment he extended them, a beast roar resounded. Two beasts circled around his hands and grabbed the black mist cocoon before fiercely tearing it apart. Hua, the black mist cocoon was already madly fighting against Luo Feng's god energy. Maintaining a height of over 100 million km, such a large cocoon and god energy consumption, the energy consumption was ridiculous. Even the realm beast Morosa's expression changed. The cocoon's consumption was too great. The binding naturally weakened. Luo Feng easily used his hands to tear it apart. Even though it was a technique, it was like using a butcher's knife to kill a chicken. There was no need to do so at this point. Both hands tearing apart the black mist cocoon, Luo Feng stepped in space. Realm beast, you only have this much? Luo Feng immediately became a beam of light and rushed towards the distant realm beast. The realm beast Molossa's expression changed. After all, it was not the final king. Furthermore, once a realm beast became a king, its biggest function was to breed a large number of super warriors. Realm beasts themselves rarely fought, which led to them being weaker in terms of fighting, but extremely strong in terms of survival. My strength has already risen. He actually managed to rush out so easily. He's a universe lord, yet he has so much god energy. The amount of god energy he used in that instant is definitely comparable to a true god at a height of over 100,000 kilometers. The realm beast Morosa immediately decided to flee. Looks like my strength isn't enough. I have to swallow even more small universes and become even stronger. Go. Immediately, the realm beast Morosa let out a roar, and a layer of patterns with black edges and golden bones appeared on its body. There were a total of 99 big patterns. Immediately after, with a booming sound, its body exploded, transforming into 99 beams of light that directly escaped in all directions. Luo Feng frowned. We've only just exchanged blows and you feel like you're no match for him. You're too cowardly. Universe chains. Luo Feng immediately shouted. Hua, the thick chains that were originally floating in mid-air began to swiftly revolve. It actually began to break apart into many fine long chains. A total of over 10,000 long chains broke apart. However, the ends were all connected together. Hua hua hua, over 10,000 long chains danced in the air. Like over 10,000 huge snakes, they suddenly extended in all directions and enveloped the area. Just like an umbrella suddenly opening, in an instant, it was as though the entire universe had enveloped it. Breaking apart one's body to flee, how could it compare to the speed of a mechanical treasure? The realm beast Morosa's 99 bodies all felt everything darken. They had already entered a miniature universe formed by the endless chains. 5 minutes complete. Awesome. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Pung. Pung. Pung, the 99 bodies of the world beast Mo Luo Sa flew at high speeds in different directions. Their speed soared and completely exceeded the speed limit of the universe C. However, the endless chains formed a miniature universe, causing the surrounding space to be completely sealed. Immediately, the bodies all clashed fiercely against the walls of the universe chains. This miniature universe's walls were formed from layers of intertwining chains. This collision even made metallic sounds. Howl of the 99 bodies, 98 immediately dissipated and formed the golden world beast Mo Luo Sa. Mo Luo Sa surveyed his surroundings. In the distance was the miniature universe formed by the chains. There was no way to escape. Luo Feng couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief as he saw that this move had trapped the world beast Mo Luo Sa. He had split into 2 groups. This group's preparations weren't as good as the other groups. This was because the world beast had revealed his escape techniques when he killed the firebug true lord. Luo Feng naturally had some preparations. The other group, with the Wu Yui and the others, naturally could unleash the one thought space and many other techniques. Its power was even stronger. And this group was slightly weaker. Luo Feng only relied on the spirit weapon mechanical treasure Jade Smoke Chains to unleash the universe chains. This move was considered the evolution of his natural talent technique I am the universe. Also, it relied on a mechanical treasure to unleash it. Its power was much stronger. Plus with the snowflake world, this domain mechanical treasure's support, the suppression power was naturally much stronger. Even if the 9-headed demon lord and the others were trapped by me, they probably wouldn't be able to escape from this universe chains. Luo Feng thought. Within the universe chains. With a glance, the distant membrane was formed from countless intertwining chains. Outside, there was the snowflake world's support, making it incomparably sturdy. Haha. Milky Way leader. The trapped world beast Mo Luo Sa laughed maniacally. You think you can trap me? World beast, aren't you trapped by me right now? A loud voice resounded throughout the entire universe chains. If you have the ability, unleash it. I'll take it all on. It's a pity you can't. The realm beast, Melosa, suddenly roared ferociously, and its entire body instantly turned into a dense black light. Boom, its speed immediately soared, and a dazzling black light pierced through the void, directly colliding with the universe chain membrane in the distance. The countless chains that were entangled with each other suddenly shook from the impact. The entire chain universe shook violently, and the snowflake world outside the chain universe also tried its best to reinforce and stabilize it. On the other hand, the realm beast Melosa was forced to retreat from the impact. It looked at the shackled universe membrane in astonishment. Previously, it had used 99 doppelgangers to ram into the shackled universe membrane. Hence, the power of the impact was not strong. However, at this moment, its body had condensed and was using all its strength to ram into the shackled universe membrane. It was comparable to the strongest attack of the nine-headed demon master and the other experts. It actually didn't break out? You won't be able to escape. A majestic voice resounded throughout the entire universe of chains. Impossible. The realm beast, Melosa, roared. Once again, it turned into a black light and charged forward. Boom. 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 Time and time again, the realm beast Melosa seemed to have gone mad. It kept hitting the shackled universe, causing the entire miniaturized universe to tremble. The snowflake world on the outside was also helping to reduce the force. What a terrifying collision. Outside, Luo Feng's expression changed. This realm beast Melosa, it's very similar to a natural-born beast god. Their every movement is filled with mysteries. Its collisions seem simple and vicious, but they're even more profound than my techniques. Luo Feng was very clear. His own techniques were very intricate, making others exclaim in admiration. However, their levels weren't high. The strongest techniques he had created were only level 8. Like the true gods, the slightly more powerful ones could create their own level 8 techniques. Like the god I True Lord and a few others, they could even create their own level 9 techniques. This was the difference between a universe lord and a true god's foundation. This realm beast was the same. It probably hadn't studied any techniques before, but naturally it was filled with profound mysteries. However, the chain universe and the snowflake world, the double suppression, I won't be able to escape. Luo Feng's god energy maintained 3 levels of ignition, controlling the jade smoke chains and the snowflake world, these two great mechanical treasures. Shrink. 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 Luo Feng simultaneously controlled the entire chain universe to shrink. Simultaneously a silver-white ship appeared beside him. The silver-white ship swiftly grew. As long as this palace reaches a sufficient size, I'll be able to swallow the entire chain universe and that realm beast won't be able to escape. Outside the chain universe, Luo Feng had just retrieved the silver-white ship. Within the chain universe, the realm beast Melosa roared angrily, Milky Way leader, you want to trap me within that ship? You can discover it? Outside, Luo Feng couldn't help but be shocked. This realm beast was trapped within the chain universe. The surrounding space was also covered by his snowflake world. In theory, it shouldn't be able to see him. Haha, you all use god energy. My strength is the exact opposite of yours, don't treat me like you. You want to trap me? Ha ha ha. The realm beast Melosa's repeated attacks failed, but it wasn't discouraged at all. Instead, it laughed loudly, you should be proud of yourself, because you've forced me to reveal my true body. Immediately, realm beast Melosa's surroundings were filled with black fog. At the same time, its appearance rapidly changed. From its previous golden body, it instantly turned into an ugly, pitch-black monster. This monster had 2 hands, 2 legs, and its entire body was naked. It had 2 heads, one in the front and one in the back, and each head had a single eye. It had a nose and a mouth, but no ears or eyebrows. Standing in mid-air, it emitted an evil aura. Break for me. The 2 heads of the realm beast, Melosa, suddenly turned to the same side. Originally, one of the heads was facing forward, while the other was facing backward. At this moment, the head at the back was also facing forward. Also, the entire ugly body of the realm beast swiftly emitted a glaring black light. The black light swiftly condensed and became a piercing blood-red light. This piercing blood-red light immediately shifted to the eyes of the realm beast's two heads. Xiao. Xiao, the two eyes each emitted a red light. The red light's speed was extremely fast. Almost like teleportation, it immediately reached the membrane of the universe chains. With a loud rumble, the countless chains that were originally entangled immediately crumbled. The entire universe chains immediately dispersed. That jade mist chains that had revealed their true form in mid-air trembled and flew away. After which, it made a turn and floated above Luo Feng. So, the realm beast Melassa had already fled into the distance. Trying to escape? Luo Feng didn't have the time to be shocked at the power of the attack that broke the universe chains. He immediately roared, "Stop!" Luo Feng's eyes were like lightning as he stared at the realm beast Melassa. Wang. The realm beast, Morosha, which had been fleeing the moment it broke free from the chain universe, suddenly felt that a huge divine eye had appeared in front of its eyes. That eye appeared in the void in front of it, and a formless and terrifying willpower instantly descended and shrouded it, bombarding its willpower. Ah! The realm beast Melassa howled in pain. How long has it been? How long has it been since it was in such pain? It was as painful as when it was heavily injured by Beidi. That time, it was because it was heavily injured by Beidi, and because True God Illusory Heart and the pupil demon god went to the realm beast nest. Hence, Melassa decided to leave the nest. Who would have thought that after coming to the universe sea, it would suffer such pain? You have angered me. The realm beast Melassa roared. Howl with a roar, immediately a black light shot out from its mouth. It immediately smashed before Luo Feng and struck his body. Chi, the two energies madly clashed. Just like the fire-bug True Lord from back then, it was because of this move that his surviving body was swiftly devoured and ultimately destroyed. However, Luo Feng's body was over 100 million km tall. Every 10 times taller, the body's size would increase by 1,000 times. What kind of god energy was that? Luo Feng, who was being attacked, didn't care about the god energy. However, he was shocked by the realm beast Melassa's attack. What? It could still attack with all its strength. The God Eye technique was one of his ultimate moves. If he had Wu Qi Shen, Wu Yui and the Star Pagoda, he would naturally have other moves. However, to the golden horned beast that only had a few mechanical treasures, the true trump card was this God Eye technique. It was also Luo Feng's invincible move in the universe sea. Ever since his willpower reached the eternal true God level, the God Eye technique had already reached the 6th scroll. With one glance, void true God level willpower, some of them would faint. Only those that reached the pinnacle of the void level, like the 9-headed demon lord and the others, could remain conscious. However, their strength would greatly decrease. Hence, the God Eye True Lord and the others respected Luo Feng so much. Who would have thought that this realm beast could still attack with all its strength despite the pain from his God Eye technique? Its willpower resistance is even stronger than the God Eye True Lord and the others. Luo Feng thought. His god body actually didn't decrease? The realm beast Maluosa howled in pain. It was incomparably furious as it unleashed the dark light attack to inflict damage on both sides. However, it was shocked to discover that Luo Feng's divine body did not seem to decrease at all. It knew that if they were to engage in a battle of attrition, Luo Feng's divine power would definitely decrease. However, it could not sense that Luo Feng's divine body was decreasing. This could only mean one thing: compared to the other party's divine body, the reduction was too small, so small that it was undetectable. This made the world beast Mo Luosa shocked. Such a crazy battle of attrition, in just this short while, the firebug's true lord body would probably be completely used up, yet Luo Feng's god body didn't seem to decrease at all? Although he is quite powerful, he can't do anything to me. The realm beast Morosar thought to itself. Ha ha ha. Galaxy Lord, is that all you've got? I am the strongest life form in the cosmic sea. I was born with a strong will. Your willpower attack is useless against me. I can't be bothered to fight with you anymore. Come and catch me if you can. The realm beast, Melassa, laughed out loud. Immediately after, with a hong sound, it split into 99 parts and rapidly flew in 99 different directions. Luo Feng didn't chase. There was no way to chase after him. He only watched as the realm beast, Marasa, disappeared into the distant void filled with endless snowflakes. He was deep in thought. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Luo Feng stood in mid-air frowning and pondering. I actually let it escape. Luo Feng's expression was serious. And its strength is even stronger than what the nine-headed demon lord and the blood orchid primogenitor told me before. Looks like in these 10 years, it's gotten even stronger. The worst prediction from before has become reality. It's swallowing many universe energies. It's indeed growing and getting stronger. Luo Feng felt the pressure. The realm beast relied on swallowing the universe energies to get stronger. This way, the longer it dragged on, the more terrifying it would become. Of course Luo Feng didn't have full confidence in this battle. After all, the one fighting the realm beast was his golden horned beast. It only had normal mechanical treasures. His most valuable treasures Wu Qishen and Star Pagoda were all with the Ocean and Masha clansmen. Universe Chains, Snowflake World, these two combined didn't even manage to trap it. Even my God's Eye secret technique couldn't weaken it. However, finally it was unable to escape, revealing its true body. And rushing out of the universe chains. Luo Feng nodded within. From this one could deduce, the realm beast must have been forced into a corner. After all, during the battle with the nine-headed demon lord, it didn't reveal its true body when it escaped. A technique that required its true body to be used, should be its ultimate technique. However, he didn't know if this realm beast had any other ultimate techniques. After all, he couldn't catch it and it escaped. Maybe there were still some escape techniques it hadn't used, because according to his deductions, the moment a realm beast enters its growth stage, its body would contain a world. Its main purpose was to nurture large amounts of powerful warriors to battle. Its purpose was to nurture warriors to destroy, very similar to the trillions of life forms in the primal universe. Hence, many of the realm beast's natural techniques were more suited for survival. Will it have any other special techniques? Luo Feng was worried. After thinking for a while, Luo Feng shook his head. No matter, this time, I've already forced it to reveal its true body. It should be close to its limit. And my golden horned beast's own strength isn't enough. The Ocean and Masha clansmen's treasures should be able to unleash even more power. Just Wu Qishen and the Blood Shadow Saber can raise his combat prowess by 2 grades. That path is much stronger than the Golden Horn clones. Absolute dominance. This time I'm approaching his limit. The moment I make my move on the other path, I'll use all my methods one by one. I should be able to suppress those special moves. I should have a 90% chance of capturing it. Luo Feng thought. He glanced at the ship next to him and immediately flew into it. The chain behind him also flew into it. Hua, the ship immediately flew through the air. In another part of the void, the realm beast, Malasa, was running away, and its heart was filled with anxiety. A master of the universe was actually stronger than it in terms of willpower attacks. One of the techniques that the realm beast was proficient in was soul attacks. Back then, when 9 real gods, including the true Lord of Firefly, besieged it, its silent scream was able to affect even the 9-headed demon master. In terms of willpower alone, it was naturally proficient in it. It was indeed stronger than the 9-headed demon master as it had already reached the level of an eternal real god. In terms of willpower, Luo Feng was on par with it. However, its ability to unleash soul attacks was purely due to its talent. Unlike Luo Feng, who had one of the strongest techniques in Jin country, the God Eye technique, which allowed him to unleash his eternal true god willpower to unleash immense power. This was the effect of the techniques. Like these techniques, they could all unleash immense power at the same level. Like the God Burn technique, like willpower techniques, and to be able to create such profound techniques, they were definitely the pinnacle beings of the ancient civilizations, like the 3rd generation founder, or the Jin God Emperor. Even though the realm beast had talent, its talent wasn't as good as the God Eye technique. After all, Luo Feng had successfully trained in 6 scrolls. His willpower is so strong. His god body is so big. He's forced me to reveal my true body. The realm beast's eyes gleamed fiercely. This human Luo Feng is indeed the strongest I've met. He's even stronger than the nine-headed demon master. However, even though he's stronger than me, he can't deal with me. I can still escape from him. If I'm not even afraid of this Milky Way leader, who would I be afraid of? The realm beast laughed savagely. Even though it was afraid of Luo Feng, at least Luo Feng couldn't do anything to it. My losses from the battle with this Milky Way leader aren't small. In the future, whenever I see him, I'll immediately escape. The realm beast thought. Within a short period of time, no matter how strong I get, I'll only be able to fight evenly with him. Don't even talk about being evenly matched. Even if I'm slightly stronger than him, he'll still be able to escape from me. Then, battling him will just be a waste of energy. It's not worth it. In this battle with him, it's equivalent to devouring 2 lesser cosmic origins less. The realm beast Morosar thought to itself. If I meet him, I'll make way. Not just him, the strongest 8 in the cosmic sea, I'll make way for them. If I meet a group of true gods, I'll make way too. The realm beast thought. Right now, I'll do my best to swallow the small universe sources and quickly increase my strength. Haha, no matter what, at least the strongest in the cosmic sea is nothing to fear. So, with a teleportation, the realm beast, Malasa, disappeared in the void of the chaotic air currents. This battle had made the realm beast's worry disappear. Even though it was wary of Luo Feng, it wasn't afraid anymore. It had already confirmed that no one in the cosmic sea could kill it, virtual universe, within Luo Feng's personal space. In the plaza before the floating palace in space, there was a group of true gods gathered. With a glance, there were over 50 of them. Obviously, other than the human true gods, there were also the ancestral god sect's true gods, the Space Beast Alliance's true gods, the Great Alliance's foreign races true gods, etc. All of them were silent. And before them, Luo Feng sat cross-legged with his eyes closed, not moving at all. None of the true gods dared disturb him. Because they knew. Luo Feng was currently battling with the realm beast, going all out. Naturally, they didn't want him to be distracted. The realm beast concerned the survival of countless races in the cosmic sea. Can Milky Way kill that realm beast? She definitely can. Milky Way's leader is the strongest in the cosmic sea. All of them communicated. Ever since the Seagull True Lord spread the news, saying that Milky Way's leader was there and had already gone to battle with the realm beast, it made the entire cosmic sea nervous. Many of the true gods in the primal universe rushed over through the virtual universe. Like the god Eye True Lord, Bone Lord, etc., they too used their messengers to wait for the results. Who? The white-robed Luo Feng, who sat cross-legged right at the front, opened his eyes and gently let out a breath. Immediately, the group of true gods all looked expectantly at Luo Feng. Standing right at the front was the Primal Chaos City leader. How was it? The Primal Chaos City leader asked. The surrounding true gods, including the old beast god and the others, all held their breaths and waited. Luo Feng gently shook his head. It escaped. Escaped? What, the realm beast escaped? Even the Milky Way's leader couldn't kill the realm beast. Then who else can kill it? Luo Feng's reply earlier immediately caused the many true gods to break down. They too were anxious. If the realm beast didn't die, then in the future, it would be them who would die, and the entire race that would perish. Everyone. Luo Feng looked up and glanced around, speaking. The anxious true gods all calmed down, suppressing their anxiety and frustration as they listened to Luo Feng's explanation. The last time the nine-headed demon lord and the realm beast battled it. Luo Feng sat there, looking at the many true gods before him. This time, during my battle with the realm beast, I've discovered more information about it. Immediately, the true gods all listened attentively. Other than the information from the last time, Luo Feng said, firstly, I've confirmed one thing, the realm beast can indeed increase its strength by swallowing the small universe energies. The realm beast's current strength is comparable to the nine-headed demon lord and the others. It's obviously stronger than before. Ah. Stronger? It's getting stronger? The many true gods' hearts immediately sank. This was catastrophic news. This meant that as the realm beast swallowed the small universe energies, it would become stronger and stronger, and the rate of growth was extremely fast. Luo Feng continued, there's still the second bad news. When the realm beast fought the 9-headed demon lord before, that golden giant form was just a disguise. My battle with it forced the realm beast to reveal its true form. Its true form should be like this. Luo Feng pointed in midair beside him. Immediately an image formed in midair, showing the completely black and ugly realm beast. When it reveals its true form, the eyes on both of its heads can emit a red light. The red light's power is extremely huge. It probably surpasses its normal battle strength by about 2 levels. Luo Feng said, it relied on this move to escape from me. Mainly these 2 points. Luo Feng said, the good news is, since I've forced it to reveal its true form, it should be its limit. The many true gods listened with incomparable solemnity. My God. This was truly a nightmare. At the same time, Luo Feng used his messengers to inform God I True Lord, Bone Lord, True God Ju He, Bei Qi and the other warriors. Obviously, everyone who heard these 2 pieces of news felt anxious and uneasy. Because these 2 pieces of news were catastrophic. One represented the realm beast's swift growth. The other represented the realm beast's true form, actually emitting red light, raising its battle strength by 2 levels. However, there's no need to worry. Luo Feng said, I can feel that we have God energy. The realm beast has its own strength too. Its strength isn't limitless. When it battled with me, it eventually felt pained, hence it escaped. When it battled with me, I could even feel it weakening a little. From this, we can tell, with the many true gods working together, or the 9 nether true lord and the others with a lot of God energy, they can completely rely on their God energy to fight against it. Also, I have many clones. Luo Feng said, this time, I only battled with one of my clones, I didn't bring enough treasures. Hence it wasn't my strongest power. I'll inform you beforehand that I have something to do tomorrow morning. The update will continue until night. Also, what about everyone's recommendation votes? There'll be one every day, don't forget to vote, to be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Luo Feng looked at the true gods from the various races of the universe. Seeing their worry, uneasiness, and anxiety, he couldn't help but sigh within. No choice. Even though he pointed out the weakness of the realm beast and said it wasn't his strongest power, these true gods were still uneasy. Luo Feng understood too, as this wasn't just the life and death of the true gods. To be able to become a true god, most of them weren't afraid of death, however within their hearts they were protective. And now the realm beast wanted to destroy everything? Who wouldn't panic? If he didn't have enough power to protect Earth and his family, he too would panic. Sigh. Luo Feng shook his head. Everyone, no matter what, Luo Feng, will use all my strength to kill the realm beast. Luo Feng stood up and looked at the true gods, after which he turned and entered the palace. The true gods were all worried, seeing Luo Feng enter the palace, they naturally left quickly. Luo Feng's reputation was huge, the strongest warrior of the universe, and Luo Feng's battle with the realm beast had a huge impact too. One had to know that this was just a realm beast from the lair, however Luo Feng actually couldn't kill it. This news spread, how could the various races of the universe not be worried? Luckily Luo Feng had a few clones that didn't go all out. The Milky Way leader is just a universe lord. Once he becomes a true god, his power will have a huge leap, he'll definitely be able to kill the realm beast. One realm beast is already so terrifying, the lair has a whole bunch of them. With just us, how can we deal with a realm beast? No wonder the universe willpower pointed out that the Milky Way leader was the strongest warrior of the universe. I'm afraid the only hope of the universe lies with the Milky Way leader. Other than the Milky Way leader, us other true gods have to work together to fight the realm beast. While the universe was in chaos. Primal universe human territory, Milky Way sacred land. The vast and endless dark ocean surged. After over 1 trillion eras, it had already expanded to a diameter of 12 light years. After reaching such a limit, no matter how much Luo Feng absorbed, he couldn't absorb any more god energy from the primal universe to expand the dark ocean. Of course, if the god energy was used up, he could absorb. Anyway, the size of the endless dark ocean had already reached its limit. On the endless dark ocean, there stood a silhouette. Dressed in a white robe, he stood on the surface of the ocean, gazing silently at the distant endless space. Earth. Luo Feng silently looked at the distant void. Through his control of space and time, his gaze constantly passed through space and time, until he saw the solar system that was not too far away from the Milky Way sacred land. He also saw that blue planet, which was also the place where he was born and raised, Earth. Luo Feng's gaze could see everything on Earth. The child squeaked as it grew. The youth was sweating and training hard in the dojo. Tourists were admiring the statues of the heroes who had fallen during the War of the Devourer on Earth. Scenes after scenes appeared before his eyes. Are you looking at your hometown? An aged voice rang out. Luo Feng retracted his gaze, and the scene before him turned into an endless void again. He turned his head to look at his side and saw Mountain Guest with tentacles on his head. Teacher Luo Feng slightly lowered his head and then raised it, showing respect. Why is he looking at his hometown like a fool? The master and disciple stood on the endless serene sea, facing the endless void as they chatted. My heart is in chaos. Luo Feng said, that's why when I look at my home and the people, it's like I've returned to the past, my heart is at peace. Confused? You'll be confused too? Mountain Guest laughed, this third disciple of mine has a clear heart, persevering in his heart and seeing through all lies. To be able to make you confused, it's not easy. Luo Feng said, whatever affects my perseverance, naturally I'll be confused. The world beast is a calamity for the entire universe sea. If we can't overcome it, all the races will be wiped out. My hometown, my clansmen too, no matter if it's the powerful warriors or the countless normal people, they will all die. And I myself don't have enough confidence, that's why I'm confused. Not enough confidence? Mountain Guest was shocked. Yes. Luo Feng nodded, I've fought with the world beast, even though I've forced it to reveal its true body, I suspect that it might still have some moves it hasn't used yet, even though I have some confidence, I'm not 100% sure. Also, this is just one of the world beast's lair. Thinking about this, I'm even more confused. Mountain Guest nodded, he could understand Luo Feng's current feelings. You don't have to worry either. Mountain Guest shook his head, that primal universe origin willpower has guided you multiple times, and through the 3 ancestor gods to make you act, obviously its hopes are placed on you. This time's calamity, strictly speaking, the other true gods can't decide the outcome, you are the only chance of survival. Luo Feng was shocked. How can a world beast be easy to deal with? Mountain Guest shook his head, the primal universe represents the multiplication of life in the universe sea, and the world beast represents the destruction of the universe sea. The two are opposing forces. To be able to survive the primal universe, the world beast isn't that easy to kill. Normally, the moment a world beast is born, it would basically sweep through the universe sea, destroying all the races, and the primal universe would eventually be destroyed, becoming its origin energy. Only when the world beast leaves, will the primal universe origin energy once again transform into the primal universe. And this time, when the world beast is born, you are coincidentally there. You don't have to deny it. Mountain Guest said, even with my guidance and your own luck. You yourself have that potential. No matter which inheritance, the requirements for the inheritor are extremely strict. Without that potential, you can't even receive the inheritance. You yourself have potential, good luck, hence an existence like you was born. Hence this time, the primal universe has a chance of survival. Luo Feng was stunned. Yes. The Duandong River inheritance, the Jing country inheritance, both were not easy. Due to luck, the strong are born. Mountain Guest laughed softly, right now, the many true gods of the primal universe sea, relying on their combined strength, can still deal with 1 or 2 world beasts. However, in the later stages, the world beasts will kill and eat each other, their numbers will decrease, but the surviving world beasts will become stronger. Towards the later stages, the true gods won't be able to fight against them, that will be a true calamity. Even though I'm a little. Mountain Guest spoke briefly, before changing the topic, but I can't stop the world beasts either. You are the only chance. Of course, the current you isn't enough. Mountain Guest shook his head, when you become a true god, then you'll probably be the strongest true god in the primal universe for who knows how many generations. At that time, you'll truly have the chance to destroy the world beasts. Of course, saying you're the only chance doesn't mean you'll definitely succeed. If you fail, whether it's the races in the primal universe, or the races in the primal universe, including your Earth bloodline, they'll all be destroyed. Not a single one will survive. Mountain Guest said. Luo Feng nodded. Understood. Even though he felt that his teacher Mountain Guest was mysterious, back when Mountain Guest spoke to him, he received a warning from the primal universe's source willpower. From this, it could be seen that Mountain Guest's relationship with the source willpower wasn't good. If Mountain Guest could save the universe C, the primal universe would have asked for his help a long time ago. I'll give it my all. Luo Feng said. Of course, you don't have to panic. Mountain Guest said, this time, it's only one world beast, and there's still a long time before the final world beast king is born. Right now, the world beast's strength is far from its peak. This time, it shouldn't be the strongest within the world beast nest. Otherwise, it wouldn't be willing to leave its nest. Hence, with your strength, dealing with the current world beast, and not the strongest one, shouldn't be a problem. Luo Feng nodded, no matter what, I'll give it my all and kill the world beast. Next time, I'll definitely succeed. Ever since the battle between the world beast and Luo Feng, it became even more careful. Even though it swallowed the world beasts time and time again, the moment a powerful true god neared, it would immediately flee. Like the god I True Lord and the others who had met the world beast before, even with the space lock, the world beast would still flee with all its might, unstoppable. 3 years after the battle between the world beast and Luo Feng. The battle between the 9 Nether True Lord and the world beast, this battle, similarly, it attracted the attention of the entire universe C. Luo Feng too was filled with excitement and anticipation. The 9 Nether True Lord and Luo Feng were the same, as they were both from the primal universe, hence they were both separated in the universe C, each in charge of a region. Hence, when the world beast swallowed the universe origin source, it happened to be close to the 9 Nether True Lord. The 9 Nether True Lord was different from the other warriors, he was afraid the world beast would split its body and flee. Hence, the moment the 9 Nether True Lord arrived, he first locked the space, after which he didn't care about anything else. With a rumble, his body became an endless ocean, an ocean with a diameter of light years. It contained an endless amount of God's energy. In an instant, it engulfed the entire world beast. The world beast panicked at that time, it had received information from its servant. Naturally it knew that the 9 Nether True Lord had the most God's energy in the entire universe C. That was in light years. Just in terms of energy consumption, the world beast would completely exhaust the world beast to death. To the 9 Nether True Lord, it was just a drop in the ocean. The world beast naturally didn't dare to fight, it immediately split its body into 2, yes, this time it split into 2, not 99. It fled in the opposite direction, its speed was simply too fast, even with the God's energy water obstructing it, it still exceeded the limits of the laws of the universe C. Such a terrifying speed, in less than half a day, it had already flown out of the endless ocean. The 9 Nether True Lord's normal flying speed was fast, however the moment he transformed into the endless ocean, his speed became ridiculously slow. He completely transformed back into his human form from the endless ocean, and could appear anywhere in the endless ocean. However the world beast was split into 2, heading in opposite directions, causing the 9 Nether True Lord to not know which one to chase, hence the world beast still managed to escape. However, even though it escaped, it could split into 2, traversing the entire 9 Nether God energy ocean. Their energies were constantly being depleted. Even though the world beast was resisting with all its might, trying its best to reduce the depletion, however by the time it escaped, it was still greatly injured. It was truly afraid. This 9 Nether True Lord was simply even more terrifying than Luo Feng. Just relying on the God's energy to deplete, it would probably die. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. 2 figures were walking side by side on the square in front of the Ancestor God Palace in the Ancestor God Secret Zone. The Lord of the Milky Way failed last time, and the Lord of the Netherworld also failed this time. As the crimson-armored Elder God walked, he sighed softly. I knew that world beasts are very difficult to kill, but I never expected that a single world beast from this lair would be so. Walking beside him was a woman wrapped in a robe of pink petals. She was also one of the new true gods of the ancestral god sect, true god Mo Hua. Real god Mo Hua said, "This is only a temporary failure." The Milky Way Lord also said that the one who fought against the realm beast was one of his doppelgangers and he did not bring any powerful treasures with him. This was not his strongest ability. If the Milky Way Lord unleashed his full power, he would definitely be able to kill that realm beast. Yes. He is split into two groups in the cosmic sea. One group will take the battleship, while the other group will take the star pagoda. The young ancestor god said, "The group that takes the star pagoda will have the strongest combat power." Right. Real god Mo Hua said, "Previously, the realm beast was forced to such a state. The path with the strongest fighting power will definitely be able to kill the realm beast." The young ancestral god couldn't help but turn his head and carefully examine true god Mo Hua. "What's wrong?" True god Mo Hua couldn't help but ask. "Under the pressure of the world beast, you aren't like before. In the past, Fuhua was so calm. I've never seen you so anxious before," said the young ancestral god. True god Mo Hua was slightly taken aback. He sighed and said, "I'm leaving." He took a step forward and disappeared into thin air. There were many universe passages within the ancestral god mystic realm, and one of them led to a small universe in the cosmic sea gate. This was true god Mo Hua's small universe. Ha, come on. You are no match for me. In the core of true god Mo Hua's miniature universe, there was a dimension. The scenery there was incomparably beautiful, and there were countless life forms gathered from the primeval universe. These life forms were just ingredients for the Mo Hua spirit race. Sister. When real god Mo Hua appeared in the canyon, the other incredibly beautiful Mo Hua spirit race beings in the canyon all flew over. The foam flower spirit race was a special life form in the primeval universe. The primeval universe had given birth to a total of 999 foam flower spirit race members. Over the long years, 82 of them had fallen, while the rest were still alive. All of them looked exactly the same and were extremely close to each other. They were the closest relatives. They were energy life forms, but they also had plant characteristics and were naturally peace-loving. What is this? A corpse? True god Mo Hua looked at a corpse lying in the distance. Yes, big sister. You brought a large number of life forms from the primeval universe and reproduced them here. They formed nations and races, and they fought each other. This time I disguised myself and entered the battlefield. That's when I met Wu and I. He's very young, only 12 years old. I really liked him, but I was playful and left the battlefield to go somewhere else. When I returned, he had already died in battle. A beautiful frothy flower spirit race girl was squatting there. When true god Mo Hua heard this, his heart ached. Die in battle, if they couldn't survive this calamity, then this group of sisters who had lived together for billions of eras would probably perish as well. Milky Way Overlord, you must slay the realm beast, true god Mo Hua silently prayed. In the cosmic sea, outside the universe boat, one of the 3 forbidden grounds. Because of the realm of Jin, the number of experts who went to the 3 forbidden grounds could be counted on one hand. In the void, Mountain Traveler was standing there, looking at the distant universe boat. Universe boat. Mountain Traveler looked into the distance. I broke off the East River lineage for the sake of the realm beast. In the end, my disciple inherited it. I also ended up in this state because of the realm beast. Mountain Traveler raised his head and looked up. There was an invisible pressure up there. The other true gods might not be able to sense it, but Mountain Traveler could. There's no need to keep staring at me, Mountain Traveler said softly. I know the rules, and I won't break them. You can't do anything to me. It's best if you restrain yourself a little. But the pressure was still there. Mountain Traveler could only shake his head and smile. You're afraid of the realm beast, right? Mountain Traveler raised his head and said, I know you're afraid. Maybe the realm beast only ate a portion of your origin energy? That's not necessarily true. It might be able to destroy your will. When the primal universe evolves and is born again, it'll probably be the new origin energy, and you'll be completely destroyed. Am I right? The pressure above was still the same. It didn't disappear, nor did it strengthen. No matter what Mountain Traveler said, it was still the same. Haha, you're also looking forward to my disciple now. Mountain Traveler said, that's why you have to thank me. Of course, the inheritance of the East River lineage and the gene world were released by you, to nurture an absolute being from the primal universe, to find a chance of survival. That's why Luo Feng's success should be our combined success. It was as calm as ever. Whatever Mountain Traveler said, it didn't react at all. Mountain Traveler shook his head and said softly, the realm beast, it represents destruction when it's born. Because of it, who knows how many powers have been destroyed, how many inheritances have been destroyed, everything depends on whether my disciple can kill the realm beast. If he does, it'll be a brand new era. If he's destroyed by the realm beast, everything will be for naught. The various races of the Cosmos Sea were all looking forward to it. They all believed that Luo Feng was the only hope. After all, other than this realm beast, there was the even more terrifying realm beast nest. No one knew how many realm beasts were in that nest. For years after the battle between Luo Feng and the realm beast, everyone, the realm beast has appeared outside my small-sized universe. If this continues, my small-sized universe's origin will be completely devoured one day. The rampant devil god anxiously transmitted a message to the Milky Way overlord, the god I true lord, the nine-headed devil master, and the others. Rampaging demon, I've arrived. Luo Feng replied. Ah, Milky Way leader. Rampaging demon was overjoyed. The Milky Way leader was actually right beside his small universe. Ever since he suspected there was a spy in the Cosmos Sea, Luo Feng's whereabouts had been unknown. Milky Way leader, which path are you on? Rampaging demon couldn't help but ask. Of course, whether or not he could kill the realm beast, he would still be considered to have escaped. However, Luo Feng had long announced that he was splitting into two paths. One was strong, the other weak. The ship path. Luo Feng replied immediately. The realm beast Melassa stood in mid-air. Surrounding it was a black mist. Beams of light extended into the distance, devouring the small universe sources. I was heavily injured by the Milky Way leader, and the Nine Nether True Lord used up a large amount of my energy. This greatly reduced my strength. These few years, I've swallowed a few small universe sources. My strength is finally recovering. The realm beast Melassa was furious too. It yearned to return to the realm beast lair and fight with the other realm beasts to become the final king. If it was constantly weakened by Luo Feng and the Nine Nether True Lord's attacks, when would it ever succeed? When my strength is strong enough, I'll definitely kill the two of them. The realm beast Melassa thought. Hua, the surrounding space immediately froze. Not good. The realm beast Melassa was shocked. He immediately sensed his surroundings. In the distance, a silver ship appeared. Another Milky Way leader. The realm beast Melassa was furious. Howlet raised its head and roared angrily. Following which, its entire body swiftly emitted many runes. Very quickly, its body exploded and became 99 clones that immediately fled in different directions. Universe chains. Snowflake world. Endless snowflakes drifted down, rapidly suppressing the 99 clones' speed of escape. At the same time, the gigantic chain floated up in the sky and split into many thin chains. Soon, countless long chains extended out in all directions like umbrellas opening up, forming a chain that enveloped the universe once again. Damn Milky Way leader. The realm beast Melassa roared angrily. It was furious. The last time it was trapped here, it was forced to use up quite a bit of its strength to unleash that ultimate move. After escaping, it ate some small universe sources to strengthen itself. Then, it was fiercely exhausted by the Nine Nether True Lord. Now that it had almost recovered, it met Luo Feng again, simply a nightmare. Even if my golden horned clones can't kill you, they'll still weaken you. Luo Feng thought. This was the strategy of the universe ocean. Real god Xue Shan, primogenitor Xue Lan and a series of real gods with a lot of divine power started to lead teams of real gods. Many real gods from the primeval universe came out, and every team of real gods had people with a lot of divine power. Like a few plant life true gods, rock and mountain true gods, etc. There were quite a few true gods whose god bodies reached over 100 million kilometers. There were even some that reached 10 billion kilometers. After Luo Feng's battle with the realm beast and Nine Nether's battle with the realm beast, everyone understood that using God energy to exhaust the realm beast was the most effective method. Hence, after Nine Nether's battle with the realm beast, the universe ocean began to plan and exhaust the God energy again and again. Luckily the other true gods weren't able to trap the realm beast. Hence, it was able to escape time and time again. However, this also caused the realm beast's swallowing efficiency to greatly decrease. Damn. All of them are relying on their God energy to exhaust me. Luckily only that Luo Feng and Nine Nether can exhaust a large amount of my strength. The other true gods can only affect me. The realm beast flew in space and gazed into the distance. In the distance, it could faintly see the outline of the small universe. That Luo Feng will teleport after meeting me. The last time he met me in the demon god's small universe, he must have teleported away. I've been gone for over 3 years, and now I'm back. Begin devouring. The realm beast gritted its teeth. The demon god immediately felt his small universe's origin energy being constantly devoured. He was immediately enraged. It's only been 3 years since the last time, why is the realm beast here again? There were at least 20 to 30 true gods in the universe ocean that had no one to rely on. Why is it here again? Everyone, the realm beast is outside my small universe. The demon god could only send a message outwards. Rampant demon god, I've arrived. Tell me its coordinates. Ah, Milky Way leader, you're here again. The demon god was overjoyed. Outside the demon god universe, there was a 9-level pagoda floating. Within the pagoda were Hong, Huqiang and Luo Feng. Dressed in a white robe, Luo Feng's eyes were filled with battle intent. I've finally met someone along the way in this star pagoda. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidian. Come to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. The moment Luo Feng and the world beast clashed, they would indeed change directions. That golden horned beast immediately left on the ship, and the star pagoda would naturally change directions as well. Plus there were so many small universes in the universe C, where would they go? Luo Feng had a thought back then, hence the star tower had once again arrived at Rampaging Demon's location. My route to the star tower, compared to the golden horned body's route, I'm much stronger. This is my strongest combat power. Luo Feng's fighting spirit was boiling within. I've already let it escape twice in a row, this time it won't be able to escape. This wasn't blind confidence. It was built on absolute power. So. The star tower immediately teleported, rushing towards the coordinates provided by Rampaging Demon. The realm beast Malasa stood in mid-air, black mist surrounding it. Beams of light extended into space, constantly devouring the small universe energies. It cautiously sensed its surroundings. I hope the Milky Way leader and Nine Nether Lord don't appear here. The realm beast Malasa was looking forward to it. Let me become stronger. When I become even stronger. Although there were many true god teams in the cosmic sea, and they were all led by true gods with powerful god powers, the realm beast Malasa was not afraid of those teams even though it could not do anything to them. It was only afraid of Luo Feng and Nine Nether. After a while, the surrounding space suddenly froze, causing the realm beast Malasa to be shocked. The realm beast Malasa stared fiercely into the distance. In the distance a 9-level pagoda had appeared. Looking at this 9-level pagoda, the realm beast Malasa first relaxed. Luckily, it wasn't a ship. Nine Nether Lord and the Milky Way leader both rode ships. No. The realm beast Malasa's expression changed. He reacted. This was obviously the Milky Way leader's famous treasure in the universe C, the Star Tower. Why is it you again? The realm beast Malasa howled angrily. One of the doors at the base of the Star Tower, a black-armored Luo Feng walked out, carrying a blade on his back. He even had a tail wagging. Right, it's me again. Luo Feng said. You. The world beast Maluosa was enraged and furious when he saw Luo Feng. He knew the methods of the Milky Way leader before him. Even if he wanted to escape, that Milky Way leader could immediately trap him and force him to expend a large amount of energy to unleash his trump card before he could escape. The realm beast Moresa roared, Milky Way overlord, don't go overboard. You know yourself, you can't catch me. Don't make me angry, or I'll make you regret it. Regret? Luo Feng stood in space. At this moment, everything was under control. If he could obtain some information from the world beast Melassa, Luo Feng would naturally be willing. How can you make me regret? Luo Feng purposely mocked, you? You are not my opponent. My human race is a primeval race. A large number of true gods of my race can arrive at any small cosmos of my race at any time. You don't stand a chance. Realm Beast Melassa said in a low voice, that's right. I don't stand a chance by myself, but what if I bring a group of realm beasts over? Luo Feng's heart trembled. A group of realm beasts, my god. One realm beast had already caused the entire cosmos sea to be in chaos. If a group of realm beasts came over, it would definitely be a nightmare. The true gods on his side could form their own groups. However, if the realm beasts formed their own groups, how would they defend? Don't doubt me. I have that ability. Realm Beast Melassa said solemnly. This was the truth. Realm beasts were the greatest life forms of the cosmos sea. After nurturing 1 billion realm beasts, these 1 billion realm beasts were fated to devour each other. Only one would survive. That would be the final king. And the final realm beast that truly had the right to represent destruction. Only the final surviving realm beast had the right to be compared to the primeval universe. As it was fated that only one could survive, the realm beasts were naturally able to sense each other. Like when the realm beast Melassa escaped, it could completely sense the other realm beasts. Even if it got lost in the cosmos sea, it could rely on its senses to return. Not only could they sense each other, they could even communicate spiritually. Because of this, even if a realm beast escaped and didn't want to fight, it wouldn't be able to escape. The other realm beasts in the dusky land could sense that the realm beast Melassa had escaped. However, they didn't care. Towards the end, they could definitely come and devour Melassa. They don't know how delicious the mini-universe sources are. They can also increase one's strength. If they knew, they would definitely kill their way out. The realm beast Melassa thought. However, such a precious opportunity, I can't give it to them. These mini-universe sources are all mine. The realm beast Melassa wasn't willing to reveal the secret. If it did, it wouldn't be able to monopolize it. However, if it was forced into a corner by Luo Feng and 9 underworlds, it wouldn't be able to increase its strength or even weaken. In its rage, it would reveal everything to the realm beasts in the dusky land. Even if most of them weren't willing to leave their nests, they were naturally unwilling to leave their nests, there would still be a few realm beasts that were in dire straits that would be willing to come out. Luo Feng quietly memorized and laughed coldly, ah? How are you going to lead those beasts? Also, how many realm beasts do you have in your realm beast nest? Even if there are few of them, it won't scare me. Ha ha ha, if you want more information, go scout it out yourself. Go to the realm beast nest. Don't be like those 2 cowards back then who were scared out of their wits at the borders. If you have the guts to enter the depths of my realm beast nest. The realm beast Melassa said. At this time within the Star Tower, Hong frowned. Cowards? Of the 2 that entered back then, one of them was him. Since there's nothing else to say, then let's fight. Luo Feng was about to make his move. Stop. The realm beast Melassa's expression changed. Every time it fought, it needed a long time to recover its strength. It wasn't willing to fight Luo Feng again. However, the initiative was in Luo Feng's hands. Even if it tried to escape now, Luo Feng could still trap it. Hence, it immediately said, Milky Way leader, let us make a deal. Deal? Luo Feng's eyebrows twitched. Right. The realm beast Melassa said, I can swear that I definitely won't make a move against your human race. I won't swallow your mini-universe sources. You won't make things difficult for me. How about that? Luo Feng sneered, swear? What's the use of swearing? I can swear on the rules. With the universe ocean's rules as proof, I'll swear. When the rules descend, you'll be able to clearly feel it too. Naturally, you'll understand that I can't go against the oath. After all, I'm a life form from the universe ocean. The realm beast Melassa said, I believe you know too that Emperor Xianxia and ancestor god Xiao Yan are on our side. The realm beast Melassa had long understood that the universe ocean knew the identities of the two servants. Because, the universe ocean's races had long separated Emperor Xianxia and ancestor god Truyện. Luo Feng nodded. Why do they believe our realm beasts won't kill them? It's because of the oath. The oath made by the rules. The realm beast said. You, a realm beast's oath, can represent all the other realm beasts? Luo Feng shook his head in disbelief. Of course not. If they join us, other than the oath, there are other things. Anyway, the realm beasts will definitely not attack again. The realm beast Melassa looked at Luo Feng. Milky Way leader, if you're willing to join us, I can give you another source of power. Also, regarding your so-called realm beast calamity, as long as you join us, you'll be one of us and won't be affected at all. Luo Feng understood. The so-called other source of power was probably the power that vast Thunder Star Lord used back then, which was also the power that the realm beasts had. However, Luo Feng understood, there was no such thing as a free lunch. Even in the legends of the ancient civilizations, many powerful countries were destroyed, and none of them joined the realm beasts. From this, one could understand that joining the realm beasts was a different situation. One could even become a slave, unable to resist. Stop talking nonsense. Luo Feng said coldly. It's fine if you don't join us, but I won't be enemies with your human race, isn't that good? The realm beast Melassa said. Even if I can hide from you, I can't hide from the other realm beasts in the lair. Luo Feng said coldly, you can make the other realm beasts all swear an oath not to attack our human race? The realm beast Melassa was stunned. How was that possible? Just like the powerful Bei Di, after devouring the other realm beasts, he became stronger and stronger. How could he let the human race go? Then prepare to die. Luo Feng shouted, however he didn't immediately make a move. He wanted to see if he could force the realm beast Melassa to reveal any more important information. Damn Milky Way leader, you always force me, I definitely won't let you go, definitely not. The realm beast Melassa finally went berserk, no longer in the mood to negotiate with Luo Feng. With a howl, patterns appeared on his body. Under the cover of the 99 patterns, his body immediately exploded. He immediately began to flee. Luo Feng watched from afar, laughing coldly. Not far away, the serene ocean clone in the star tower had 10 silver wings spread open behind his back. He instantly unleashed the third volume of annihilation with his divine power. He burned it to the limit and activated that move through the Wu-slaying wings. Wung in the vast space, a few light years of space, a faint white mist began to emanate. This part of the void had already been isolated from the outside world, and there was a boundlessly powerful binding force enveloping this part of the void. At this moment, the power of the binding force far exceeded that of the snowflake world. Even Morosa's clone, which had been split into 99 parts, had slowed down in his escape. Although he had slowed down, he was still flying. It can actually still fly. Demon killer Luo Feng was dressed in his Crochi god armor, watching from afar and shaking his head. He couldn't be bothered to use the universe chains. Because, he had a stronger one. Star Pagoda. Luo Feng's thoughts moved. Rumble. In the distance, the Star Pagoda immediately exploded with an incomparably wild energy, instantly enveloping a few light years of space. The entire one-thought void was within. Hua, the 9 entrances at the base of the Star Pagoda were like 9 bottomless whirlpools, madly swallowing everything, creating a peculiar swallowing energy. 9 different energies mixed together. In an instant, the few light years of space was completely absorbed into this peculiar whirlpool world. The incomparably powerful whirlpool world was even stronger than the one-thought void. The 99 parts that were originally flying outwards with difficulty, after entering the endless whirlpool world of the Star Pagoda, actually began to quickly slow down. They couldn't help but fly backwards. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidian. Come to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Luo Feng looked at the 99 bodies flying back and couldn't help but laugh. Now that he was able to create his own level 8 technique, naturally he could use the 7th level of the Star Tower. This 6th level Star Pagoda inscription was at the level of a peak rank 8 secret technique. This 7th level inscription was at the level of a rank 9 secret technique. The moment it was executed, it would form an extremely terrifying maelstrom world. It was even stronger than Wu Yuyi's void thought. Of course it wasn't because the Wu Slayer wings were weaker than the Star Tower, but because the core of the wings, the energy source, contained the previous owner's energy. Luo Feng couldn't bear to use it, hence naturally he couldn't unleash its full power. Using the energy source to control the Wu Slayer wings could unleash its full power. At that time, the one thought space should be stronger than the Whirlpool World. As for now, the Star Tower 7th level Whirlpool World was the absolute domain type strongest move. Rumble 9 different types of energy clashed with each other, space had long shattered, forming a terrifying Whirlpool World. How can this be? How can he become so strong? The last time I fought him, he wasn't even this strong. Even though this Milky Way leader Luo Feng has a few bodies, but each body should be equal in strength. The 99 bodies of the world beast Mo Luo Sa couldn't resist at all, they couldn't help but fly towards the Star Tower. In this dark Whirlpool World, the Star Tower was the only center, the 9 gates at the base, stirred everything. Combine. The realm beast gave up. Immediately, all of the 99 doppelgangers turned into nothingness, while one of the doppelgangers quickly condensed and enlarged, becoming the realm beast. Standing in the Whirlpool World, the world beast Mo Luo Sa tried his best to resist, he could barely maintain his balance, not getting sucked in. Before when it was split, each body's resistance was weak, naturally they were sucked in, now that the 99 bodies were combined, he could barely stand. What do I do, what do I do? The world beast Mo Luo Sa was panicking. Without using the decomposition technique, how could he escape, just fly like that? Luo Feng could definitely chase him, making him unable to escape forever. What's more, with the combination of the one thought space and Whirlpool World, it could barely stand, even if it wanted to fly, its speed would be ridiculously slow. And Luo Feng was the creator of everything, yet he could instantly catch up to it. Boom! Luo Feng stood in the distance, dressed in black armor. He strode over, seemingly casual, yet his speed made the world beast jealous. Under both the one thought space and Whirlpool World, Luo Feng's speed was thousands to tens of thousands of times faster. Milky Way leader. The world beast Ma Luo Sa gritted his teeth, staring at Luo Feng, indeed the strongest warrior of the universe. See. I underestimated you. Come on, try again. Luo Feng walked over and said indifferently, don't you know how to gather the blood light in your eyes? That move is quite powerful, why don't you use it? The realm beast was about to go crazy from anger. That move was basically a killing move. Even if it could temporarily suppress Luo Feng, it wouldn't be able to escape. Milky Way Overlord, you know that if you push me too far, I'll summon a horde of realm beasts. The world beast Mo Luo Sa stared at Luo Feng, don't force me, let me go, and I'll swear that I'll never target your human race again. As long as you let me go, I will swear on the laws of the cosmic sea. I only have one request, let me go, you can even continue to target me in the future. But for now, you have to let me go. Let you go? It's so hard to catch you, let you go? Luo Feng sneered on the surface, however within he had many thoughts. There were large amounts of realm beasts in the realm beast nest. There was only one before him. Killing this one was important, however to the various races of the cosmic sea, as long as one of them lived, it would be a disaster. You said you'll summon a large horde of realm beasts. Now that you're trapped here, how are you going to summon them? Luo Feng sneered. You don't understand us realm beasts at all. The realm beast Mo Luo Sa said, we realm beasts are destined, that only one can survive. That's the final king. If a realm beast intentionally escapes far away and gets lost in the cosmic sea, the other realm beasts won't be able to kill it. That way, there will be at least 2 or more surviving realm beasts. Doesn't that mean there will never be another king? Luo Feng nodded. Hence the realm beasts are able to sense each other and communicate mentally. The realm beast Mo Luo Sa said, no matter the distance, it's the same. That was the truth. Moreover, after growing for a certain amount of time, all of the realm beasts must return to their nests and kill and devour each other until a king is born. Realm beast Morosar hastily said, that's why you can't kill me. If you want to kill me, I'll send a message to the realm beast's lair. At that time a large number of realm beasts will come. Oh? Luo Feng replied. You agreed? The world beast Mo Luo saw was filled with anticipation. This Luo Feng was too terrifying. If he didn't kill it, that would be too wonderful. Anyway, even if it swore to the laws of the cosmic sea, it only meant that it wouldn't kill Luo Feng. In the future, other world beasts could still come and kill Luo Feng. After all, it understood, as time passed, realm beasts would become rarer, but they would also become stronger. This Milky Way leader Luo Feng may be strong now, but in the future, he definitely won't be able to stop the world beast. Agree? Luo Feng shook his head. Because of your threat, I can't kill you. In the future, when the other realm beasts threaten us, can't I kill them? Haha. If I can kill you, I can also kill other realm beasts. If one comes, I'll kill one. If a pair comes, I'll kill a pair. However many come, I'll kill them all. Luo Feng said indifferently, the moment you enter my area of control, this area's restrictions will spread throughout the entire area. Whether it's 1 or 10 realm beasts, they won't be able to escape. Thank you for letting me know that realm beasts can still communicate mentally. Luo Feng's words landed. Shua, his entire aura suddenly exploded, his god energy ignited to its maximum, leaving behind a blurry silhouette in the whirlpool world, after which he killed his way to the Mo Luo Sa. The Mo Luo Sa revealed a look of shock and rage, roaring, "You will regret this." Regret? Luo Feng sneered. Luo Feng, who was wearing a jet black armor, was already controlling the powerful mechanical treasure Wu Qi Shen. At the same time, he pulled out the Blood Shadow Blade on his back. The Blood Shadow Blade was an elemental core, so when an attack is unleashed through it, its power can be raised by a level. Plus, the Wu Qi Shen's body far surpasses other mechanical treasures. With the two combined, Luo Feng's battle strength immediately soared. Golden Ocean. The jet black ape like Luo Feng had already pounced forward. The Mo Luo Sa's speed within the whirlpool world was extremely slow, there was no way for him to dodge. Hua hua hua. Following the flash of Luo Feng's blade, a golden wave suddenly appeared in the surroundings. Waves of golden waves surged and crashed into the realm beast Maluosa, causing the realm beast Maluosa, who was resisting with all its might, to howl, "You, why are you so much stronger than before?" Those golden waves, how were they waves? They were simply waves formed by countless blade lights. Luo Feng's blade, it was obviously infused with the golden laws, however it was incomparably gentle, almost like a lover's caress. These golden waves were very gentle too, gently slapping against the Mo Luo Sa. However, it seemed to be endless and unending. This move was one of Luo Feng's strongest techniques, Golden Ocean. Chi chi chi. The silent waves eroded, causing the Mo Luo Sa's energy to be constantly depleted. The Mo Luo Sa howled in pain and disbelief. This Luo Feng's strength was much stronger than before. Strong? Haha, you say I'm strong, then dying under the hands of a strong person is your honor. Luo Feng didn't hold back at all, the blade lights were endless, almost like a lover's caress, continuously depleting the Mo Luo Sa's energy. When it was very difficult to deal with the Mo Luo Sa, they could use up their energy. However, when one had the absolute advantage, the one with the advantage only needed to expend a little bit of energy to deplete the Mo Luo Sa's energy. How the Mo Luo Sa raised its head and roared, its original golden body swiftly changed, becoming completely black and ugly, its two heads stared hard at Luo Feng. You will regret this." The Mo Luo Sa roared, its entire body swiftly glowing with a black light, following which the black light swiftly transformed into a piercing red light. That blood-red light made one's heart palpitate. This layer of blood light enveloped the Mo Luo Sa's entire body. Hell! The Mo Luo Sa roared, its body grew many arms, a total of 100 arms, madly resisting Luo Feng's every blade. At this time its body was covered in a layer of blood light, causing the Mo Luo Sa's attack power to obviously increase greatly. It was actually on par with Luo Feng for a moment. Luo Feng's every blade, when it landed on its body, it felt like it was hitting rubber, causing it to cave in, yet never breaking through. "Since you're really going all out, then have a taste of my other move." Luo Feng roared, "Golden Horn of the Beast." Immediately, the endless golden waves that were originally everywhere disappeared into thin air, and the surroundings returned to the dark whirlpool world. In the dark whirlpool world, a vague golden horn appeared faintly. This was a huge golden horn that seemed to be able to pierce through the universe. The golden horn carried an endless power, and directly pierced towards the realm beast Morosa, a level 8 technique, to the universe lord. Creating it was a miracle. However, Luo Feng had created more than one. The golden light ocean's power was weaker, however it was unending. At the same time, the golden light ocean could be unleashed 100 times, the golden horn of the beast would probably only be unleashed once. The golden horn of the beast was a single target attack. Every time it was unleashed, it required a bit of preparation. Of course its power was huge, however under normal circumstances, the enemy could use the time to prepare to escape. Luckily Luo Feng had the one thought space and whirlpool world, making it impossible for the enemy to escape. Hua! The huge golden horn pierced through everything. That incomparably sturdy and undamaged world beast skin, under the god energy level ignition, Wu Qixin's full power explosion, the blood shadow blade's support, and the unleashing of Luo Feng's strongest single target attack, immediately tore through the world beast's body like a piece of cloth. With a pu sound, it pierced right through the world beast's body. The world beast's black blood, along with Luo Feng's blade, floated within the whirlpool world. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qi.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Rumble. The power of the 9 whirlpools combined with each other and crazily swallowed everything. The black blood that was brought out by the blade of light instantly drew arcs under the power of the whirlpools, and was quickly absorbed into one of the doors at the base of the star tower. After all, even the main body of the realm beast, Morosha, could barely stand, so how could its blood escape? Realm beast blood. Luo Feng was elated within. I'm studying the life structure diagram, hence I need powerful life forms blood, fur etc. From the gene world, I've gotten quite a bit of blood and fur, they've helped me quite a bit. However, right now I'm stuck at 89,999 times, this last step is like a heavenly moat that's hard to cross. I hope this realm beast blood will be of use. Luo Feng was filled with anticipation, after which he threw these thoughts to the back of his mind. Studying the blood, studying the life structure diagram, those were matters for the future. Right now the most important thing was to kill the realm beast. The realm beast Morosa's broken chest had a hole, black blood flowed out, however very quickly the wound swiftly healed back to normal. However, the realm beast Morosa stared madly at the distant Luo Feng, roaring, ever since I stepped into the 3rd level, other than Beidi, no one else has been able to make me bleed, not one. Lowly universe sea life form, you've really angered me, other than Beidi, you're the one I want to kill the most, I'll definitely make you die. As Luo Feng heard, many thoughts floated through his mind. Stepped into the 3rd level? Even the realm beasts had levels, Beidi? The universe sea didn't have a true god called Beidi, could it be a realm beast too? Luo Feng's consciousness worked extremely quickly, in an instant millions of thoughts flashed through, deducing the truth. Lowly universe sea life form? Don't tell me you're not a universe sea life form? Luo Feng laughed coldly and rushed forward again. You want me to die? Then I'll kill you right now. Hua Luo Feng's entire being seemed to have vanished. The surroundings were once again filled with golden waves, completely surrounding the realm beast Morosa, causing it to have no way to dodge. The endless blade light waves surged over and over, madly depleting the realm beast's energy, causing it to grow weaker and weaker. No. Milky Way leader, stop. The realm beast Morosa suddenly held. What right do you have to stop me? A voice came from the sea of golden waves surrounding the realm beast Morosa. The realm beast Molossa roared, don't force me. I'm warning you for the last time, don't force me. If you continue to force me, there really won't be any room for reconciliation between us. We really won't rest until one of us is dead. I won't rest until one of us is dead. A voice came from within the golden wave. The endless wave of blade light was still weakening Realm Beast Morosha's power. Realm Beast Morosha's power had already been reduced by half since the start of the battle. Alright. Human. The Realm Beast Molossa's 2 eyes were filled with despair. It roared hoarsely, you forced me to do this. You are the one who prevented me from ever becoming a king. It's you. It's all because of you. Following the hoarse roar, even Luo Feng, who had been attacking the whole time, felt that something was wrong. Burn. The realm beast Melassa howled in pain, it let out a mournful roar. How tragic. The realm beast Melassa was even crazier than a warrior cutting off his own arm. Black tears flowed out from both of the realm beast Melassa's eyes. Its face was ferocious, crazy, sad, and sorrowful. Rumble. The realm beast Melassa's body suddenly emitted a loud rumble. A formless energy suddenly surged out, immediately causing Luo Feng to fly backwards. Simultaneously, the realm beast Melassa's body began to emit dazzling rainbow lights. These rainbow lights were extremely eye-catching, almost as though they contained all the beautiful colors Luo Feng had ever seen in his life. They were thousands of times more stunning than rainbows. The dazzling rainbow lights rushed out of the realm beast Melassa's body. What? Luo Feng's expression changed greatly. The rainbow light's own power was fine. However, Luo Feng could clearly feel his one-thought space control over the surrounding space was weakening. More accurately speaking, another willpower was fighting for control of this space. One-thought space was true control. It wasn't a willpower retreat. Absolute control. Under his absolute control, teleportation, etc. were all impossible to achieve. To fight for control of space with him, of course, unless the other party also knew the one-thought space technique. Then, it would depend on whose technique was more powerful. Or if one reached the eternal true God level, one-thought universe, naturally it would be easier to fight for control. However, at this time, the rainbow lights that rushed out of the realm beast's body were actually fighting for control of space. Hua hua hua. The dazzling rainbow light was breathtaking. It was the most beautiful color in the universe. The rainbow light formed a dreamy pathway that led to the end of the space. It was almost like a rainbow pathway, and this rainbow pathway was currently trembling. Obviously it was being pressured by the one-thought space. It seemed like it was about to collapse at any time. This rainbow pathway couldn't pass through the entire area of the one-thought space. Burn again. The realm beast Melassa howled in grief. Human, you will regret this, regret it. I've stepped into level 3 after countless years. You want me to return to level 1, this hatred, I will definitely take revenge, definitely. I'll definitely make you regret it, definitely. Hua, another thick rainbow light emitted from its body, entering the rainbow pathway. Immediately, this rainbow pathway madly extended, very quickly reaching the end of the one-thought space. This rainbow pathway was a form of control over space. Luo Feng's whirlpool world didn't have any ability to interfere with it at all. Only the one-thought space could suppress it. As the rainbow pathway struggled to pass through the one-thought space, it was already on the verge of collapsing, about to collapse at any time. And at this time, the realm beast Melassa's energy was extremely weak. Luo Feng even felt that he could kill the realm beast Maluosa in one hit. However, within that resplendent rainbow pathway, Luo Feng's attack couldn't break through it at all, he could only use his thought space to suppress it. Break! Luo Feng used all his strength to suppress the one-thought space, simultaneously he madly attacked the rainbow pathway. The rainbow pathway was trembling madly, almost as though it could collapse at any time. Hua, the realm beast, Melassa, instantly turned into a stream of light and followed the colorful light passage. In a flash, it disappeared from the area enveloped by the one-thought void. At the moment it disappeared, the colorful light passage completely collapsed and turned into nothingness. There were no longer any battle ripples in the surrounding space. Only the whirlpool world and one-thought space of the Star Pagoda were left. Luo Feng stood in mid-air, finding it hard to accept. He actually let it escape even when he had the complete advantage? Keep it. Luo Feng waved his hand, immediately the whirlpool world and one-thought space vanished. I failed again. Luo Feng shook his head. This battle with the realm beast was his strongest battle strength. And this battle, people like God I True Lord, Primal Chaos City Leader and the others all knew that he had fought his way through the Star Pagoda. There were probably many true gods in the Universe C who were anticipating the results. The last failure was already a huge blow to the Universe C. If he failed again, to the Universe C, it would be a nightmare. Under the space lock and the one-thought space, how could it use a wormhole technique to instantly teleport away? Luo Feng was curious. Even though it's similar to a wormhole, accurately speaking it's more like a universe pathway. Whether it was God country teleportation or space teleportation, they were all instantaneously teleported from one point to another. Only the universe pathway used a pathway to travel through. That rainbow pathway earlier was also a pathway. And this realm beast has fought time and time again. It was heavily injured by me twice, and also by 9 underworlds. However, it was able to swiftly recover. Luo Feng thought. Earlier when I forced it to a dead end, even its strength was depleted by over half. It even used that endless blood light, and after using it for so long, it still seemed unwilling to use that final rainbow pathway. And it threatened me time and time again. It wanted to negotiate and threaten, but it wasn't willing to use that final move. Luo Feng thought. He could tell that after using that rainbow pathway, the world beast Maluosa was in a frenzied and painful state. Just from that roar alone, Luo Feng could feel its hysteria, madness, and despair. And it even said to step back from level 3 to level 1. Luo Feng pondered. Step into level 3, ever since it stepped into level 3, other than Beidi, no one else had made it bleed? Meaning to say, this realm beast Maluosa should have already stepped into level 3 in the world beast lair. Even though it swallowed quite a bit of universe energy in the universe sea, it should still be level 3. Level 3? Luo Feng thought. In the world beast lair, it relied on killing and swallowing other realm beasts to increase its strength. Don't tell me it has to swallow realm beasts to level up? To reach level 3? This is a fundamental change? Earlier when it said to step back from level 3 to level 1, it should be the price of using that rainbow pathway. Luo Feng roughly understood. Level 3, it should represent the realm beast's growth rate. And this growth rate, it had to rely on swallowing other realm beasts to grow. This was the realm beast's core strength. As for the other strength used in battle, even if it was used up, it could be recovered with time. However, the core strength, it probably couldn't be recovered naturally. Otherwise, it wouldn't have made that realm beast Maluosa go that crazy. In the faraway void of the chaotic airflow, the figure of an ugly realm beast appeared out of nowhere. The realm beast Maluosa was once again in high spirits. All it had was a sorry state, weakness, sorrow, and despair. 1 billion realm beasts were born, all of them level 1. I was just one of them. I struggled step by step, eating other realm beasts, eating one by one. Killing other strong realm beasts and eating them. I struggled to step into level 2, and then step into level 3. Even Beidi was only level 3. As long as I swallowed enough universe energy and swiftly reached the pinnacle of level 3, I would have hope of becoming the final king. But now, I've returned to my newborn state. The realm beast Maluosa originally thought that coming to the universe sea was a great opportunity for him. He didn't expect it to be a disaster. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Nascent level 1, I've reverted back to level 1, what do I do? The realm beast Malasa was in extreme pain. It was an extremely ambitious realm beast. Even in the realm beast nest, it stood at the top. The only thing that could make it afraid was the strongest realm beast, Beidi. Other than that, it had nothing to fear. Beidi was very clear that the only ones that could threaten it were Imo Luo Sa and the others that had also stepped into level 3. Hence, it naturally focused on these level 3s, chasing and devouring them. I've reverted back to level 1. The powerful strength I originally had has immediately dissipated. I've forcefully dropped to level 1, even though I'm at the pinnacle of level 1. The realm beast Imo Luo Sa pondered. Even though he was heavily injured by Luo Feng, the remaining strength from his injuries still far exceeded that of a level 1. He was unable to withstand it and naturally dissipated. Right now, he was at the pinnacle of level 1. In the realm beast nest, this was the lowest level of strength. I still have a chance, one last sliver of a chance. The realm beast Imo Luo Sa thought to himself, only a few in the nest have stepped into level 3. Most of them are level 2. As for the pinnacle of level 1? Maybe there are, maybe there aren't. Even if there are, they're probably living in hiding. My strength is very close to level 2. And I, Mo Luo Sa, am a realm beast that stands at the pinnacle, just sensing my energy from far away would make them afraid. They don't know that I've become weaker. The realm beast Mo Luo Sa immediately thought of many possibilities. For example, two weak realm beasts fighting. At the end of the fight, one of them was about to win. Mo Luo Sa would release its energy from far away and scare the winner away. It would go and kill the loser. However, even if the loser was heavily injured, it would still be slightly stronger than Mo Luo Sa. I have to risk it all. I'm currently at the pinnacle of level 1. As long as I eat one level 2 realm beast, I'll be able to step into level 2. Even though it's not very possible to fight for the final throne, there's still a possibility of threatening the universe C. The realm beast Mo Luo Sa quickly thought of a plan. If I fail, I'll spread the secret of the small universe's rapid increase in strength. Milky Way leader. I'll be back. The realm beast Mo Luo Sa's two heads looked towards the direction of the primal universe. After which, he teleported and disappeared. After the battle with the world beast Malasa, Luo Feng sat in the star pagoda and began to return to the primal universe. After all, he had obtained the blood of the world beast in this battle. Naturally, he had to send it back to the primal universe for the endless ghost ocean to analyze and study. Maybe it would allow him to take the final step and break through 90,000 times the god body. Sigh. Standing within the star tower, the white-robed Luo Feng sighed lightly. Beside him were Hong and Huqiong. The two of them just saw the entire battle. After the battle, Luo Feng also told them some detailed information, so they were extremely clear about the process. This is troublesome. Luo Feng shook his head. This battle, on the side of my star pagoda. I'm afraid all the true gods of the cosmic sea know about it. To the various races of the cosmic sea, it's already too much of a blow. But this time I did not manage to kill the realm beast. I'm afraid this will cause the various races of the cosmic sea to collapse. Hong said, Luo Feng, don't worry too much. You've done well enough. Didn't you say that? That realm beast had been forced back to the Type 1 stage by you, and its strength had become extremely weak. Furthermore, I'm afraid that it would not be able to recover its strength. Even a slightly stronger true god would be able to kill it. I said that it wouldn't be able to recover its strength, but that was just my deduction. Luo Feng shook his head. I deduced that it had to rely on swallowing other realm beasts to become Type 2, or even Type 3. However, this is all just deduction. Even though that realm beast is very easy to kill now, it won't show itself when it's weak. It's definitely hiding and recovering its strength, thinking of ways to raise its strength. When it shows itself, it'll definitely be very hard to deal with. Hong and Huqiong nodded. Yes. As long as it had a bit of intelligence, it would definitely hide when it's weak. Teacher, no matter what, at least within a short period of time, that realm beast won't appear again. Huqiong said. Luo Feng nodded and sighed. All right, I have to spread this news. I really don't know, once the true gods of the cosmic sea receive this news, how will they react? Primal universe, Luo Feng's personal plane, within a floating palace plaza. There had long gathered over 50 true gods from the ancestral god sect, humans, Great Alliance, Space Beast Alliance, etc. They were all conversing mentally, not daring to make a sound, afraid of disturbing Luo Feng who was sitting cross-legged. This time the battle with the realm beast is the Star Pagoda team. This team is much stronger than the ship team, they'll definitely be able to kill that realm beast. That realm beast should die soon. The true gods waited nervously. They all felt as though they were facing life and death, or more accurately speaking, they were even more nervous than facing life and death. Because the realm beast threatened everything they protected in their hearts, the moment the realm beast couldn't be stopped, then whether it was the reincarnation, the race they protected, or their friends etc., they would all be destroyed. The Milky Way leader has risen. Milky Way. Immediately there was an uproar. Luo Feng, who was originally sitting cross-legged, stood up, his gaze sweeping across the true gods present, saying slowly, everyone, after this battle, that realm beast won't appear for a short period of time. Everyone was shocked. Milky Way leader. These words, what do you mean? Does it mean that after that realm beast dies, after a period of time, there will be other realm beasts coming out of their nests? No matter what, as long as we can kill one realm beast, we can kill more. The true gods were discussing. They were looking forward to killing a realm beast first, that would give them more confidence. Luo Feng pointed to mid-air, with his thoughts drawing, the scene from before immediately appeared. Watch carefully, once you do, you'll know everything. The scene of his battle with the realm beast was shown. As for the whirlpool world technique, it was naturally revealed too. To Luo Feng, he was already the number one in the cosmic sea. Even if he revealed it, nobody could do anything to him. As for the conversation between Luo Feng and the realm beast, it wasn't shown. It was Luo Feng who explained a little beside him. It's level 3 back to level 1, it's so weak that no true god has to fear it, any slightly stronger true god can kill it. Luo Feng said, hence it won't appear in a short period of time. Silence reigned. The many true gods watched the entire battle, all of them had mixed feelings, exclaiming at how strong Luo Feng was. At the same time, he was also shocked. The realm beast's escape method was too terrifying. It actually had a life-saving technique similar to a teleportation tunnel that allowed it to escape in an instant. Although the realm beast seemed to have paid a huge price to use this technique, it was still not dead. If it didn't kill the enemy, the moment it regained its strength, it would come back again. Everything is as such. Luo Feng didn't say much more, turning and entering the palace. He had said what needed to be said. What needed to be revealed had been revealed. If the true gods of the cosmic sea despaired, some of them would choose to rely on the realm beast. That was their own choice. High up in the skies of Earth, there sat a silhouette. It actually didn't succeed? Mountain Passenger sat on the cloud, frowning. The realm beast is actually so hard to deal with. This realm beast calamity is even more terrifying than I expected. Right now the realm beast is still growing, it's not the final moment. In the future, I wonder if my disciple will be able to handle it. I've put in so much effort. Mountain Passenger's eyes revealed a sense of anxiety. Purple Moon Sacred Lands Universe. The Purple Moon Ancestor sat in his throne, closing his eyes in thought. He was waiting for news of Luo Feng's battle with the realm beast. Luo Feng, even though I wish you were dead. However, the realm beast, I have to rely on you to deal with it. No matter how much you hate me, you have to deal with it. For your humanity, for your home planet Earth, you have to deal with it. You have to win, you have to win. The Purple Moon Ancestor muttered within, I've trained for so many years, transcended the cycle, and now I've had a huge encounter. I can become even stronger, but my little universe definitely cannot be swallowed. The moment it gets swallowed, then it'll really be over. And my clan, that's also my only concern. Even if the Purple Moon Primogenitor closed his eyes, he could clearly see any space within the Purple Moon Holy Land cosmos. He saw children being born one by one, he saw them growing up, they were tempered in blood and fire, or they fell. That was his race, the race that nurtured him. Very, very long ago, he too was just a part of the clan. It was only later on that he rose continuously, becoming the strongest warrior of the clan. With the Sacred Lands universe, that was when he was truly acknowledged as the ancestor. They are my clan. And I've spent countless years of effort, hard work on this path, everything. The moment the realm beast swallows my little universe, causing it to crumble, then everything will end. Luo Feng, I can't kill you, you'll be my biggest threat. However, this time, you have to kill the realm beast, you have to. The Purple Moon Ancestor prayed silently. Suddenly, a voice immediately resounded from the many warriors below, Ancestor, there's news. The Purple Moon Ancestor opened his eyes fiercely, looking below. Luo Feng killed the realm beast? No, the realm beast didn't die, it escaped. The voice below replied. The Purple Moon Ancestor's expression changed greatly. What? This was merely a realm beast that came out of the realm beast nest. Luo Feng didn't even kill it? According to the news, Luo Feng had the absolute advantage, killing the realm beast until its strength was greatly damaged. However, at the end, the realm beast paid a huge price to unleash a technique similar to a teleportation tunnel, instantly teleporting away. The voice below said respectfully, at this time, that realm beast's strength is probably something no true god would fear. Nonsense. The Purple Moon Ancestor's expression was ashen. The realm beast is so weak, would it let you discover it? That realm beast will hide and recover its strength. realm beast, just one realm beast is so hard to deal with. Who knows how many realm beast nests there are? This Luo Feng, he's really useless. The purple moon ancestor gritted his teeth, his heart filled with pain and fear. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. While Purple Moon was gritting her teeth and raging, within the East Emperor Sacred Land universe, the East Emperor ancestor was very calm. On the Endless Land. The East Emperor ancestor walked alone, looking at his clansmen living on the land. I didn't expect Luo Feng to not be able to kill the world beast this time. East Deity Primogenitor said softly, this is merely a world beast that came out from the world beast nest. It shouldn't be the strongest. If this one is so hard to kill, then what about the rest? In the future, when the world beast emperor is born. However, I can't ask for too much either. I've never been the most talented. However, I've become a true god step by step, reaching the void level. Purple Moon's encounters are better than mine, but her small universe can't even compare to mine. The East Emperor ancestor shook his head and smiled. Thinking back to his long years of growth, the East Emperor ancestor couldn't help but smile. Against the world beast, I have no way to stop it. I can only place my hopes on Luo Feng, just like how the Origin Laws place their hopes on Luo Feng. The East Emperor ancestor laughed lightly, if Luo Feng wins, I still have a chance, if he loses, all I can say is life and death, who can prosper forever? Even a powerful country with an ancient civilization will be destroyed one day. Luo Feng. The East Emperor ancestor prayed silently. The East Emperor ancestor who had lived for countless eras was the calmest, while the Purple Moon ancestor who had lived for a much shorter period of time was anxious and uneasy. As for the various races of the Universe C, they were facing even more of a calamity. The first true Lord Universe of the Holly-Eyed race. The 5 true gods of the Holly-Eyed race were gathered here. Teacher, we have to think for the race and for the future. While the 5 of them were panicking over the news of the realm beast's death, one of the universe lords who had been listening quietly to the side all this time suddenly spoke up. The god I True Lord and the other true gods all turned to look. Ink Dragon, what do you mean? God I True Lord frowned. Ink Dragon was a new universe lord, and had gone to the Gene world to train. His gains were not small. The Ink Dragon Emperor with a single eye behind him said anxiously, Teacher, we are from the first reincarnation era. The moment this era ends, if we haven't left the reincarnation, then we will be destroyed forever. Everyone was silent. The danger of extinction actually loomed over all the races of the first cycle. So what if we win the battle against the realm beast? The Ink Dragon Lord said anxiously. Won't we still have to strive to transcend samsara in the end? There isn't much time left for our holy-eyed clan. This realm beast is incredibly difficult to deal with. Since that's the case, we might as well learn from King Xianxia and ancestor god Dragon Rock. Shut up. Black Dragon, what are you saying? God I True Lord and the other 2 true gods roared at the same time. The Lord of Ink Dragon said anxiously, Teacher, shut up. God I True Lord Rank said coldly. God's Eye. The 3rd true lord said slowly. Ink Dragon's words make sense. The God Eye. True Lord couldn't help but turn towards the 3rd true lord in anger. However, the 3rd true lord's status in the clan was also very high and he couldn't shut him up. Can we defeat the realm beast? The 3rd true lord said. That's a being that represents destruction. Even the primeval universe's willpower is afraid of it. Even creating the Gene world is to find a chance of survival. That primeval universe's willpower has been communicating through the 3 ancestor gods that Luo Feng is the strongest in the universe C. Why is the willpower like this? Because the willpower also knows, with just us, we can't defend against the realm beast. We can only rely on Luo Feng. Luo Feng is now the universe lord, he's definitely above any of us true gods. When he becomes a true god, there's hope for him to succeed. The God I True Lord looked at him. You said the Ink Dragon's words make sense, and that the Milky Way has hope, however that's only after he becomes a true god. The 3rd true lord said. He hasn't broken through yet. Who knows when he'll break through? Just one realm beast and he can't even kill it. Can he really succeed? Even if he becomes a true god, there's only hope. To the realm beast, the threat is Luo Feng, not us. And the realm beast has never attacked King Xianxia and ancestor god Dragonrock's small universe. The god I true lord continued to listen. If we rely on the realm beast, then the realm beast won't attack us, and if we stay in the small universe, Luo Feng and the others won't be able to do anything to us. The primal universe willpower? It can only rely on other warriors to attack. King Xianxia and ancestor god Dragonrock, aren't they still alive and well? As long as they don't be like the stupid vast Thunder Star Lord and provoke Luo Feng, they won't die. The third true lord said. Let's ignore the realm beast crisis. We'll focus on training and make use of our remaining time to break free from the cycle. The moment we do, it'll be an eternal victory. Right now, our efforts, our reliance, for the sake of breaking free from the cycle, it's all worth it. If we can't break free from the cycle, no matter how intense the battle with the realm beast is, it'll just be a joke. The third true lord said. The god I true lord surveyed his surroundings. It was silent. Many of the universe lords present had the same thoughts. Many also felt that they should fight with the realm beast. The god I true lord looked at them one by one. He also looked at the other four true gods. From their gazes, he understood their thoughts. Some were against, some were in agreement. Even though I feel that it's not suitable to rely on the realm beast. The sixth true lord said seriously. However, third brother's words make sense. God you decide. We'll listen to you. The god I true lord frowned in pain and frustration. He waved his hand, all of you leave. Let me think about it. The realm beast is simply too powerful. It's too hard to kill it. If it really doesn't kill us, there's no need for us to be enemies with it. Actually, I'm just afraid it won't accept us. After all, the realm beast has to swallow small universe sources. If it accepts one, it means it can't swallow a small universe source. Even if we rely on it, it might not accept us. If I had the power of a Milky Way leader and was willing to rely on it, the realm beast would definitely be extremely excited and willing. Milky Way leader, you have to succeed. True God Mo Hua stood within her own small universe. Looking at her race members in the distance, she prayed within. No wonder even the origin willpower believes in the Milky Way leader. The current realm beast, no one can stop it. Only the Milky Way leader has a chance of succeeding. Within the primeval universe, the true gods of the monster race had gathered. Even though they were from the primeval universe, they didn't dare rely on the realm beast. It was obvious. The primeval universe and the realm beast were enemies. Relying on the realm beast meant that they were enemies with the primeval universe. They could live for at least 2 more reincarnation eras. They didn't want to be enemies with the primeval universe. The cosmic sea was filled with thoughts. After all, the races of the cosmic sea had no enmity with the realm beast. If the realm beast was truly willing to accept them and not attack them, there were naturally quite a few races that were willing to accept it even though they knew that there wasn't much hope of defeating it. The races of the primeval universe, on the other hand, had many reservations. In the distant ancestor god palace, the 3 ancestor gods received a message from the origin willpower. Realm beast, servant, difficult, calamity, one message after another was transmitted. After a long time, the 3 ancestor gods opened their eyes. There must be quite a few races that want to rely on the realm beast. The young ancestor god shook his head and chuckled. But how could those idiots know that, once they become the realm beast's servant, that will be the true beginning of the calamity? The nearby ancestor god Song said, the reason the origin willpower wants us to spread this message is so that the true gods won't regret it. No matter what, the races of the other 2 reincarnation eras of the cosmic sea are still children born from the primeval universe. Actually, there's no need to worry too much. The two-faced ancestor god said, the origin willpower has already informed us that it won't be easy to become the realm beast's servant. After all, the realm beasts will come to devour the origin energies of a small universe in the future. If the true gods that rely on aren't strong enough and are useless to the realm beast, why would the realm beast accept them and give up on a small universe? It was very difficult to rely on the realm beast. Even if they relied on it, they would definitely regret it, and it would be a calamity. The three ancestor gods immediately began to spread the news. Their ancestor god church also had a group of true gods, so it was very easy for them to spread the news to the entire cosmic sea. The moment this news spread, the races that were originally having second thoughts jumped in fright. Although they suspected that the origin willpower was deceiving them, they still felt fear in their hearts. They wouldn't gamble so easily. The origin willpower is really too impatient. Mountain Visitor sat on the outer wall of the Cosmos ship. He held a transmission token in his hand and shook his head. Whether those true gods live or die, how will it affect the overall situation? When the true calamity descends in the future, when the realm beast truly reveals its terrifying side, these true gods will naturally understand that this is a true calamity. Even if they want to hide, they won't be able to. It's just that I don't know, when exactly will this disciple of mine break through to become a true god? Mountain Visitor's expression was filled with worry. Even though that realm beast has temporarily disappeared, with a start, it'll be endless from now on. It'll be even crueler from now on. If Luo Feng doesn't become a true god by then, the news from the outside world came in one after another. Luo Feng knew everything that was happening in the outside world. However, he was still very calm. He had never thought of relying on the realm beast. Because from the clues he found in the gene world, not a single country would rely on the realm beast. Obviously, relying on the realm beast was just like what the origin willpower had said, it would be a calamity. I'm back. Luo Feng stood in the star tower and looked outside. In the distance, he could already see the endless primal universe membrane. The chaotic energy flow could no longer block his vision. This was the first time Luo Feng used the star tower to return to the primal universe after the realm beast appeared. Because he had to send the realm beast's blood to the endless sea of tranquil ocean. Let the endless sea of tranquil ocean use its creation talent to study it and carefully study the life structure diagram. I hope I can borrow this to break through and become a true god. Luo Feng was filled with anticipation. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin. Come to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Primal Universe Human Territory, Milky Way Sacred Land. The vast endless dark ocean was calm without a single ripple. Hua, a 9-level pagoda flew over from the distant space, flying above the endless dark ocean. It's a star pagoda. It's a Milky Way leader's star pagoda. The Milky Way Sacred Land had gathered a large number of human experts. Other than a few true gods, there were more than 100 masters of the universe. Naturally, they quickly discovered the 9-story tower that had appeared in the sky above the endless tranquil sea. That was one of Luo Feng's signature treasures. So, silhouettes rushed over. It's them. The door of the star pagoda opened. A white-robed Luo Feng walked out, looking at the warriors rushing over. Behind him were Huqiong and Hong. Milky Way leader. Teacher. This batch of over 100 warriors that rushed over all bowed respectfully, however their eyes were filled with urgency. Their positions amongst the humans were high, naturally they knew about the news of Luo Feng's battle with the world beast earlier. The realm beast was the greatest enemy of the universe sea, it could even wipe out all the races. How could they not be anxious? Luo Feng nodded. Milky Way leader. A gray-skinned man said respectfully and anxiously, we've all heard of the news of your battle with the realm beast. I wonder if your leader has confidence in the realm beast calamity? The others all looked at Luo Feng. They couldn't ask more. They could only ask if Luo Feng had confidence. Luo Feng looked at the group of universe lords before him. He understood that they just needed a bit of confidence. These universe lords felt helpless against the realm beast, they couldn't do anything else. Leader. They all looked expectantly. Luo Feng's gaze swept past a human warrior and nodded, yes. Immediately, many of them revealed looks of glee. Teacher still has matters to attend to. Everyone leave. True God Huqiong took a step forward and said. Yes. The group of universe lords received Luo Feng's reply. Even though they weren't completely relaxed, they at least had a bit of confidence. They all bowed respectfully and left. True God Huqiong and Hong exchanged glances. after which they didn't disturb Luo Feng. This time, they knew Luo Feng had important matters to attend to. As he watched them leave, Luo Feng's gaze was blurry, saying softly, "The hearts of people are wavering, uneasy, fearful, worried. No matter how strong a warrior is, against the world beast calamity, there's no way to be confident. Even I don't have the slightest confidence. Because, no one knows how terrifying the realm beast will become in the end." Luo Feng shook his head. He was most afraid of the unknown. Even in the records of the world beasts in the Gene world, it was only after they had entered their growth stage, and those were merely legends. Therefore, there was no detailed information. He had only obtained some information from a realm beast that had stepped into the Third Order, but without a doubt, it was still far from reaching the final form of a realm beast king. "Let's begin." Luo Feng turned to look at the floating star pagoda. "I hope the world beast blood doesn't disappoint me." Rumble! Immediately the waves of the ghost ocean below him churned and churned. In an instant, a 10 million kilometers huge wave was formed, instantly drowning the entire star tower. Luo Feng's original position quickly reached a height of over 100 million kilometers, compared to the 12 light-year diameter of the endless ghost ocean. This was insignificant. Amidst the endless waves, there was a vacuum. The star pagoda floated within. The realm beast's blood contains the complete opposite of God energy. If I'm not careful, I'll be destroyed. The white-robed Luo Feng looked at the bottom of the star pagoda, using the suction force to control the floating drop of black blood. Luo Feng didn't even dare use his God energy to touch the blood, afraid that it would destroy it. Just like back then when he heavily injured the realm beast Mo Luo Sa, he relied on the whirlpool world to directly absorb the blood into the star pagoda, storing it within, never using his God energy to touch it. After that, Luo Feng divided the blood into 16 portions, afraid that he would accidentally destroy it. This time, the one floating below the star pagoda was one portion, which was a drop of the realm beast's blood. This drop of blood was completely black, even more beautiful than the most beautiful diamond. Its diameter was about 1 kilometer. And it couldn't be divided any further. Obviously it was already at its smallest state. Natural ability, creation. The white-robed Luo Feng looked at the floating drop of black blood, simultaneously with a thought. The endless ghost ocean immediately unleashed this natural ability. Wang. The surrounding space immediately entered the range of the natural ability. This originally mysterious drop of black blood, under this technique, was swiftly stripped of its mysterious outer layer. The internal structure was swiftly dissected by Luo Feng, continuously revealing. The blood was formed from dots of light, a total of 100,000 dots. Each dot was swiftly dissected. The dots were actually a miniature world beast, a jet black world beast with 2 heads, 2 hands, and 2 legs, roared. It was standing upright. 100,000 dots of light. Upon analysis, all of them were actually miniature realm beasts. Some were raising their heads and roaring, some were bending their bodies, some were waving their claws, some were sleeping, some were standing quietly. On a deeper level of analysis, every micro-world beast could be said to be the highest level of Sharpness Emperor games, far surpassing any of the Sharpness Emperor games Luo Feng had ever studied. They were profound beyond comprehension. At this time, the Serene Ocean clone that had already entered the Toon Boat training space was under 10,000 times time acceleration, studying and analyzing at high speed. One drop of realm beast's blood contained a life structure diagram that was even more complex than any true god or void true god's life structure diagram that Luo Feng had obtained. Due to his position in the Gene world, over a trillion eras, Luo Feng naturally obtained some void true god scales, hair and blood from the Gene world, even reaching the eternal true god level. It was a pity. The eternal true god's life structure diagram was completely incomprehensible. It had already exceeded Luo Feng's comprehension range. Even though true gods and void true gods could understand, to Luo Feng, who had already reached 89,999 times genetic level, it wasn't much help. This realm beast was the greatest life form in the universe C. Luckily it was still in its nurturing stage, hence Luo Feng could still see it. If it was a level deeper, he probably wouldn't be able to analyze it. My natural ability can only analyze to this level. The realm beast's life structure diagram is indeed unbelievably complex. It's completely different from true gods and void true gods. Luo Feng frowned. His consciousness calculating speed was extremely fast, under 10,000 times time acceleration. He had already memorized a lot. However, once he delved deeper, he realized they were two completely different methods. Or in other words, true gods, void true gods and realm beasts, from the life structure diagram, they were fundamentally different. They were fundamentally different structures, his previous attainments were completely different. Universe Lord, true God, void true God, they were like many, me, hair and other elements that formed music, realm beasts, they were like 1 and 0 computer language, the fundamental elements were different, the same logic, the life forms in the universe sea and realm beasts were fundamentally different. I want to become a true god, but realm beasts walk a completely different path. Luo Feng thought to himself, how can it help me? Luo Feng was troubled. After comprehending for a moment, 10,000 times is already more than 3 days, Luo Feng realized that the realm beast's life structure diagram represented another vast world, another path. That path represented a similarly vast future. However, it was very difficult to comprehend anything. I don't have any other way. Creating a race that can reproduce, studying the life structure diagram, I've already spent over 1 trillion eras, yet I'm still stuck at this last step. Luo Feng shook his head, I'll first study it, I hope the realm beast's blood will give me a flash of inspiration. Luo Feng didn't think anymore, immersing himself in his study. The universe sea regained its peace. Luo Feng's Masha clansmen and Netherworld Ocean clones sat in the Star Pagoda, the Golden Horn clones sat in the ship, still waiting in the universe sea, waiting for the realm beast to appear. And the tomb boat was placed in the endless Netherworld Ocean, leaving behind a god energy clone in the training space to study and train. Time passed. Even though the various races were still worried, in the blink of an eye, 1,000 years had passed and the realm beast still hadn't appeared, confirming what Luo Feng said before, the realm beast wouldn't appear in a short period of time. Virtual universe, Luo Feng's personal space. In that lonely space, a palace floated. There was no other silhouette in the plaza before the palace, only Luo Feng. Dressed in a white robe, Luo Feng sat cross-legged, looking at the distant stars in the dark space. Shua. Shua, 2 silhouettes appeared. Father. Father. 2 youths who looked exactly alike walked over. Luo Feng normally forbade normal warriors from entering, even his disciples didn't have the right to barge in. Only when Luo Feng had a lecture would they come, as for the other true gods, they only had the right to come at crucial times. However, there were some who could come at any time. Like primal chaos, like truyện, like family. Luo Ping, Luo Hai. Luo Feng turned to look at his 2 sons that appeared not too far away. Over 1 trillion eras had passed, causing Luo Ping and Luo Hai to be different from when they were young, they were even more determined on their own paths. Father. Luo Ping said, we've come because of the realm beast, we're worried, hence we want to know more from you. Worried? Luo Feng looked at his son beside him, after which he turned to look at the distant endless space. Who wouldn't be worried against the realm beast? He too was worried. However, the other races may have placed their hopes on him, however who could he place his hopes on? No one. He had no way to rely on the other warriors, he could only rely on himself. He was also worried that he wouldn't be able to block it, causing the human race, Earth and even his loved ones to die. It was because he was worried, hence he no longer feared. I can only give it my all. There's no other way out. Luo Feng thought within, if at the crucial moment, I still can't step into the 3rd level of the God energy path, then, even if my body doesn't break through, I'll immediately become a true god, gaining even more strength and going all out. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qi.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. He had no other choice. Although the 3rd level of the divine force path would allow him to increase his vitality by 90,000 times, if the calamity arrived and he didn't have enough time, there was nothing he could do. Comparatively speaking, becoming a true deity through the 2nd level of the divine force path was already much better than becoming a true deity through the laws. Father, a voice interrupted Luo Feng's thoughts. Luo Feng turned and looked at his 2 sons beside him. From Luo Ping and Luo Hai's eyes, Luo Feng could feel their worry and uneasiness. Relax. Luo Feng stood up and patted their shoulders. I, your father, have confidence. The 2 brothers were still uneasy when they heard their father's words. They were extremely clear on the information regarding the world beast calamity. They understood that this calamity, the other races couldn't withstand it at all. The only hope in the entire universe was their father. What kind of pressure, what kind of burden was that? Of course. Luo Feng placed both his hands on their shoulders. If I fail, us father and son and your mother, our entire family will perish together. At least we'll have companions on the road to hell. Luo Ping and Luo Hai both laughed. They nodded heavily. Go. Luo Feng said. The two brothers vanished together. Luo Feng's eyes gleamed with a smile. His two sons had been through trillions of eras. Naturally, they could face death calmly. If I fail, everything will perish. Scenes flashed through Luo Feng's mind. His teacher Truyện, Primal Chaos, his good friends Rong Jun and the others. His parents, wife, son, brother, and the many heroes that sacrificed their lives to protect the Earth people back then, everything, the moment they fail, everything will perish into nothingness. Just like the eras before the 3 reincarnation eras. Like Jiafanzi and the others, they all perished into nothingness. Perhaps only the writings left behind in the 3 great death traps could prove that they once existed. In the distant Jin world, Luo Feng's earth body was within the Eastern Army camp. However, at this time, his body was already beginning to crumble. That world beast escaped, it definitely won't give up on its revenge. It's just the calm before the storm, regardless of whether I break through to 90,000 times or not. Once the final calamity descends, I will immediately become a true god. And the moment I break through to true god, the many clones will fuse and return to my body. My earth body will naturally have to return. Luo Feng stood within the stone house, his god energy silently dissipating. It dissipated and returned to the realm of Jin. Moments later, Luo Feng's earth body had already left, leaving only a god body here. Right now, I'm only leaving my god energy clone in the Jin world. The clone Luo Feng was within the stone house, shaking his head. For now, I have to decline all guests, I won't be seeing anyone. The Pinnacle Realm, one of the 3 great forbidden lands of the Cosmic Sea, was located in the center of the Pinnacle Realm. Rip. The black skin and flesh were torn apart, and blood splattered everywhere. The ugly head was crazily biting and devouring. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. The realm beast, Morasha, laughed maniacally as it tore at the corpse. I, Morasha, actually have a day where I can make a comeback. I actually succeeded. His body was full of scars, and his other head had been torn in half. It was obvious that he had been in a terrible fight. The battle between realm beasts was completely different from the battle between realm beasts and true gods. When realm beasts and true gods fought, they could use their opposing powers to exhaust each other, or they could easily split their bodies and escape. However, the battle between realm beasts was different. Their powers were the same. And they countered each other. If you can split into 99 bodies, I can too. You won't even be able to escape. Morasha, if you eat me, you'll still be eaten by other realm beasts in the future. The realm beast, which had a huge hole in its chest and only a head left, was being bitten by Morasha, roared unwillingly. You even had such a hard time winning against me, who was heavily injured. You won't be able to live. Fool. Morasha madly ate and scolded, even though you're heavily injured, you should still be stronger than me. However, in terms of battle experience, techniques, you're much weaker than me. Morasha used to stand at the pinnacle of the realm beast nest, second only to Beidi, to be able to stand at such a position amongst 1 billion realm beasts. How rich was Morasha's battle experience? Even though his foundation was slightly weaker, he still relied on techniques and experience to make up for it. In addition, his opponent was frightened at the start, thinking that Morasha was still the same Morasha from before. All of these allowed Morasha to win in the end. After I eat you, I'll step into level 2. With my battle experience, I'll still have a high chance of winning against other level 2 realm beasts. In the future, I'll still be able to return to level 3. Morasha roared. Level 3? One step slower, every step slower. You're fated to not be the final king. The realm beast that was being bitten and eaten could not resist at all. This was because its most important realm in its body had already been devoured. Without a realm, it was like water without a source, and no longer had any battle strength. Furthermore, when I failed previously, I spread the news about you throughout the nest. The dying realm beast said crazily, I say, you, Morosha, have returned from the outside world, but you've fallen back to level 1. Even if you eat me, you'll only enter level 2. In the entire realm beast nest, you're still extremely weak. Those terrifying level 3 realm beasts who have a grudge against you will definitely come to kill you one by one. You spread the news? Morosha was slightly stunned. He wasn't shocked. He knew long ago, the realm beast was a super life form born to destroy. If he didn't make a move, the other realm beasts probably wouldn't even know that he had fallen back to level 1. However, the moment he made a move against a realm beast, that realm beast would immediately know. If the realm beast wins, he might not make it public. However, the moment he loses, he would definitely spread the news for revenge. The moment it spread, he, Morosha, would dare to attack any realm beast in the realm beast nest. This was also the reason why he was so crazy after being forced back to level 1 by Luo Feng. He understood that climbing back from level 1 was extremely difficult. Are you afraid? The dying world beast mocked. Scared? Morosha took big bites and ate. There's only one final king. I've fallen back to level 1 this time, and I'm destined to lose the chance to fight for the title. I'll still die in the future. Even if I die early, so what? Morosha's body was burning with endless rage. Even if he died, before he died, he had to take revenge on the human Luo Feng who destroyed all of his hopes. Luo Feng. Morosha muttered within. You've gone to the outside world, I'm afraid you still haven't received a piece of news. The dying realm beast didn't give up any chance to attack Morosha. What news? Morosha looked coldly at the dying realm beast and swallowed again. Beidi. The dying realm beast laughed savagely. He's already stepped into level 4. This is the news Batuer spread before he died. Many realm beasts know about it. Before Batuer died? Morosha was stunned. No wonder he didn't tell me. 1 billion realm beasts were born, and they began to kill each other. Some of the stronger realm beasts naturally stood at the peak. Morosha was one of them, Batuer was another. Morosha and Batuer even had a huge grudge against each other. Batuer died. He was killed and eaten by Beidi. At the same time, this battle made Batuer realize that Beidi was actually a level 4 being. Of course he would spread the news before he died. However, he didn't spread the news to his enemies. Level 4. Morosha's heart went cold. One step slower, every step slower. To become the final king, he definitely couldn't leave the first group. He was once a member of the first group. Only when he faced Beidi's relentless pursuit did he decide to go out and search for opportunities to quickly reach the pinnacle of level 3 to battle Beidi. He didn't expect Beidi to have already stepped into level 4. The final king. There's no more hope. I am destined to die. Then before I die, I will definitely take revenge on those despicable humans who destroyed my hope. Morosha's other injured head had also completely recovered. Both of its heads were lowered as it crazily tore and devoured the food in its mouth. I'll send the news to Beidi. You and Beidi have fought for countless eras. Beidi knows that you've become weaker. He will definitely come to kill you. You're level 2, Beidi is level 4. Beidi's speed far exceeds yours. You won't be able to escape. The dying realm beast roared. Pucci, one of Morosha's heads, bit down viciously, immediately tearing off the remaining head of the dying realm beast. Sila. Chi. Chi, it swallowed in big mouthfuls. The realm beast Morosha's 2 eyes gleamed coldly. Morosha, even if I die, I will make Luo Feng pay the price. At the same time, it carefully sensed the positions of the other realm beasts. Especially Beidi and the other stronger realm beasts, it was even more vigilant. The moment Beidi and the other beings neared, Morosha would definitely immediately flee far away. Deep within the realm beast lair. On a floating rock in the desert, a huge black silhouette was lying on the ground. It suddenly sat up and looked into the distance. Both of its ugly heads looked in the same direction at the same time. The single eye on its head had a faint colorful light spinning within it as it coldly looked into the distance. Morosha, it muttered hoarsely, you have regressed to level 1? Ever since you were born, you've been fighting and killing with me. The last time you were heavily injured and left the lair, you actually regressed to level 1 when you returned. A level 1 pinnacle killing a heavily injured level 2 realm beast. It seemed very difficult. However, Beidi didn't find it strange at all. Because, this was its old rival Morosha. An opponent that was once a huge threat to it. Only now that its opponent had climbed to level 2 with much difficulty, it had already reached level 4, and was the only known level 4 being in the entire realm beast nest. The further it went, the more exaggerated the difference between each level. The life forms in the cosmic sea are actually this strong? Beidi said hoarsely, who made Morosha like this, don't. Tell me it's Truyện and Xianxia, the strongest warrior in the cosmic sea, the Milky Way leader? From today onwards, I will continue updating every day until the end. At the same time, I'm begging for recommendation votes and monthly votes. This is the last month of the Swallowing Universe. I hope everyone will continue to support me, to be continued. If you like this work, I welcome you to come to Chidien.com to vote for recommendation votes and monthly votes. Your support is my biggest motivation. Beidi, as the strongest world beast in the world beast nest, naturally paid close attention to the universe sea. Through Emperor Xianxia and Truyện, he understood some information about the universe sea. He also understood that the strongest warrior in the universe sea was the universe lord Luo Feng. It's a pity that Xianxia and Truyện have been ostracized by the various races of the universe sea. They don't even know if Milky Way's leader has broken through to become a true god. I also don't know if Milky Way's leader can use his universe lord form to beat Morosha back to level 1. Or after he becomes a true god, he can beat Morosha back to level 1. Beidi pondered. The difference between these two possibilities was huge. If Luo Feng became a true god and did that, then it was fine. The threat wasn't too big. However, if Luo Feng was able to beat Morosha back to level 1 as a universe lord, what would happen when Luo Feng became a true god? Looks like my strength isn't enough. I have to improve faster and get stronger faster. Beidi thought to himself, in the past, I mostly dealt with rank 3 world beasts, but now, I'm going to devour even rank 2 world beasts. If I devour a lot of rank 2 world beasts, it would be equivalent to a rank 3 world beast. Beidi's strategy in the past was simple. He would eat those that threatened him one by one. Even if he couldn't, he would still heavily injure them. This way, Beidi would always stand at the peak. This method was very stable. He could easily pay attention to the 100 most threatening world beasts, however this method was slow. And if he were to eat and attack a sea of level 2 world beasts, his growth speed would increase. However, it would also mean that he wouldn't be able to perfectly control the threatening world beasts. There were pros and cons in the battle between the world beast Morosha and Luo Feng. Morosha was defeated and retreated. This was considered the first contact between a world beast and a life form of the universe sea. This made the various races of the universe sea feel uneasy. They all understood, with the first contact, the second contact wouldn't be far away. Similarly, when Morosha was beaten back to level 1 and returned to the realm beast lair, the news spread to a large number of other realm beasts in the realm beast lair, and they were also shocked. This made the realm beasts understand that the various races of the cosmic sea that they had looked down upon in the past were actually so powerful. This also caused the realm beasts, who were originally fighting and evolving in an orderly manner, to gradually go crazy. Although the first realm beast was defeated by the Milky Way Lord and escaped, according to the information the Origin will send to us, the countless realm beasts in the realm beast nest will definitely be affected and evolve faster. I'm afraid that the final battle between the realm beast and us will be brought forward. The old ancestor god stood at the edge of the plaza in front of the ancestor god palace and looked at the beast god palaces in the distant void. Yes. The young elder god had a look of worry on his face. The only hope for the various races of the cosmic sea is the galactic overlord. If the Milky Way Lord becomes a true god, we still have hope. But if the Milky Way Lord does not break through, once the mighty army of realm beasts or a powerful realm beast attacks, we will not be able to stop them. What was going on with the Milky Way Overlord? He was merely a lord of the universe, yet his secret arts were so mysterious and his strength had reached such a level. He also had the lineage of the East Duan River. In the realm of Jin, he also obtained an ancient legacy, so why couldn't he become a true god? To other experts, becoming a true god might be difficult. But for him, it should have been done long ago. Alas! The two-faced elder god shook his head and sighed. Right. Why hadn't the Milky Way Lord broken through to true god? It wasn't just the three elder gods that were worried, the entire cosmic sea races were worried. Before the ancient legacies were spread out, becoming a true god was extremely difficult. However, after the legacies of the ancient civilization were made known to the various races, the difficulty of becoming a true god was only comparable to becoming a universe lord. Luo Feng. Within the Milky Way sacred land, Truyẹn's lord stood at the top of his palace. He stood before the railing and gazed at the distant endless sea, his eyes filled with worry. You must be under a lot of pressure right now. The entire cosmic sea races have placed their hopes on you. At this time, you have to hold on, you have no other choice. Truyẹn's heart ached. This disciple of Luo Feng was Truyẹn's greatest pride. Back when Luo Feng had just entered Primal Chaos City for the Genius Battle, Truyẹn had taken him in as a disciple. Truyẹn had watched his disciple grow up step by step. Truyẹn also understood Luo Feng's experiences on Earth, walking out of hardship, never lowering his head, even dying together with the swallowing beast, never giving up. Understanding the past and watching Luo Feng grow up step by step, Truyẹn had indeed treated Luo Feng as his disciple, as family. Truyẹn's family had long passed away due to the flow of time. His disciple was like family to him. Luo Feng was like a son to him. Maybe Luo Feng didn't realize it himself, but Truyẹn indeed saw him that way. Luo Feng becoming stronger, Truyẹn was naturally very happy. At this time Truyẹn's heart ached, but there was nothing he could do. You can only hold on and welcome the calamity and battle. Truyẹn prayed silently. Hurry up and become a true god. Only then will you have a chance to live. Truyẹn wished he could go up himself. However, he was clear that if he went up, he would only become a snack for the realm beasts. He wouldn't be of any use at all. Luo Feng, if you want to die, wait until you kill all the realm beasts before you die. The purple moon ancestor raged within. Become a true god, this shouldn't be hard for you. The East Emperor ancestor stood on the primogenitor tree and gazed into the distance. His gaze pierced through the universe towards the primal universe. Even if you walk the path of god energy, with your talent, you should have succeeded. Become a true god. God, I true Lord prayed, I really don't want to rely on the realm beasts. Become a true god. Become a true god. The various races of the universe, including the Bug Clan, Demon Clan etc., all had the same kind of anticipation. They were all waiting for Luo Feng to become a true god. In the distant universe, both of the three great forbidden grounds, within the black patterned stone pillar space. So tall. Within a silver ship, Luo Feng stood within the palace. His gaze pierced through the cabin walls at the black patterned stone pillar that pierced deep into the clouds. Finally, it's here again. Black patterned stone pillar. This was one of the wonders within the universe boat. It contained a powerful willpower surge. The closer one got to it, the more terrifying the willpower surge. Simultaneously, the closer one got to the black patterned stone pillar, the faster time flowed. Normal universe lords could only get close to a region where time flowed a few thousand times faster. Back then, when Beiqi planet leader was the closest, the time flow there reached 130,000 times faster. I want to see how high this black patterned stone pillar's time acceleration reaches. Luo Feng immediately sat on the tomb boat and swiftly approached. 10,000 times, 30,000 times. The tomb boat continued to fly closer. Luo Feng's expression was calm. His willpower had already reached the eternal true god level, much stronger than Beiqi planet leader, 100,000 times, 120,000 times, 150,000 times, the space slightly warped. The time flow was already extremely fast. The powerful willpower surge swept about, destroying everything. However, Luo Feng was like a spring breeze, he didn't feel any discomfort at all. 220,000 times, 260,000 times, 290,000 times. 510,000 times, 550,000 times, Luo Feng's expression was serious. I'm getting closer. The tomb boat had already flown extremely close to the black patterned stone pillar. However, the powerful willpower surge made Luo Feng frown. Gradually, the tomb boat began to slow down until it stopped. This was already Luo Feng's limit. The bow of the tomb boat was about to touch the black patterned stone pillar. If I want to touch it, my willpower will probably have to reach the limit of an eternal true God. Luo Feng said softly. I'm still slightly off. His willpower, even though it was at the eternal true God level, it hadn't reached the limit yet. The time acceleration here is about 600,000 times. Luo Feng nodded within. This time he sat on the tomb boat to enter the black patterned stone pillar space. He wanted to borrow the special environment of the black patterned stone pillar's time acceleration to train. The threat of the world beast made Luo Feng feel huge pressure. He had to fight for every bit of time, hence he thought of this. Here, I'll enter the training space again. Luo Feng pondered. The training space was already able to accelerate by 10,000 times. If the outside world maintained 600,000 times, then in theory it would be 6 billion times. Of course this was impossible. Luo Feng, who had a deep understanding of the ancient civilization, understood that under 600,000 times acceleration, to continue accelerating time, the difficulty would rise exponentially. The willpower surge here is too strong. It's already affecting my training. I'll retreat a little. Luo Feng piloted the tomb boat and retreated a little, returning to the 500,000 times acceleration region. Following which his Earth body entered the training space. The training space's highest time acceleration could reach 10,000 times, 1000 times acceleration. Luo Feng tried to accelerate time. The training space's time flow immediately rose, maintaining 1,000 times acceleration. The outside world already had 500,000 times acceleration. If the training space sped up another 1,000 times, it would be 500 million times acceleration. Luo Feng looked shocked at his surroundings. The land and skies trembled. The entire inheritance space was trembling. The energy was being rapidly consumed. Not good. Luo Feng's expression changed. Slow it down to 100 times. Hua, the time flow immediately slowed down to 100 times. The surrounding land and sky stabilized. However, the entire inheritance space's energy reserves were still being consumed. It's still too fast. I'll slow it down to 10 times. Luo Feng was forced to slow it down to 10 times. Immediately the entire inheritance space was calm. The training space's 10 times acceleration is already much more than 10,000 times acceleration in the normal time region. With the inheritance space's reserves, I can easily maintain it. Luo Feng went through a series of adjustments. Finally, he decided to maintain 20 times acceleration in the training space. Adding in the outside world's 500,000 times acceleration, it would be 10 million times acceleration. Even though this consumed a lot of energy, with the inheritance space's countless eras, it could still sustain for a long time. Cherish every bit of time. Let's hope I can break through before the world beast calamity. Luo Feng left a god energy clone in the tomb boat, while his Earth body left directly. Time passed. Years passed. The god energy clone under the black engraved stone pillar, under the 10 million times acceleration environment, madly trained, Luo Feng's Earth body walked everywhere, searching for inspiration. First, he walked in the pinnacle world and came to the core region. He even looked far away in the dusky land. He went to other places and even found some legacies left behind by some true gods before they went through the reincarnation cycle. He went to the universe boat again. He walked very carefully. He even found traces left behind by the ancient warriors who piloted the universe boat. He also went to Flowing Mountain. He found traces of ancient warriors within as well. Finally, Luo Feng returned to the primal universe. He went to the edge of the universe. He even went to the Bug Clan, Demon Clan, Automaton Clan, etc. He even went to some of the weaker clans, watching the birth of life, the withering, watching the lives kill each other, watching the destruction of planets, whether it was evil or good, the trillions of races in the universe, Luo Feng didn't interfere at all. He was just a spectator, observing everything. Observing the little life forms. Observing the birth of a new planet. Observing the destruction of a planet. Even a galaxy being destroyed by a super black hole. Luo Feng firmly believed that the primal universe nurtured trillions of life forms. It contained the ultimate path of nurturing life. From everything, he should be able to find the key to the God energy third level. The seemingly simple growth of a baby, Luo Feng carefully pondered and searched for traces under the 10 million times acceleration environment. The seemingly simple movement of the celestial bodies, Luo Feng too was searching. Silently, Luo Feng's willpower was slowly transforming. Earth. Luo Feng stood in space, looking at the distant azure blue planet. In Luo Feng's eyes, time was flowing backwards. The Earth was swiftly moving in circles around the sun. Everything on the Earth was also constantly changing. This is the past. What about the future? Under Luo Feng's gaze, the entire solar system was changing again. The scenes were constantly changing. If time flowed backwards, the scenes were extremely clear. However, when Luo Feng looked at the future, the scenes were constantly changing, the past had already happened, nothing could be reversed. And the future was unknown, with many possibilities. How the scenes all seemed to lead to the same conclusion. 30,000 years later, the solar system was destroyed. Everything was destroyed. This meant that the realm beast had destroyed everything. 60,000 years later, the solar system was destroyed. Everything was destroyed. 110,000 years later, the solar system was destroyed. Everything was destroyed. Destruction, destruction, it was still destruction. However, there was one result that was extremely beautiful. Earth became even more developed. Countless ships flew to and fro. Even after over 10,000 eras, over a trillion eras, Earth still existed. This result meant that Luo Feng had killed the realm beast. Looking at all the possibilities in the future, Luo Feng watched calmly. Luo Feng's expression suddenly changed. Son. Luo Feng's eyes gleamed. Under his gaze, from the endless ancient past to the future, Earth revolved round and round the sun. Even in the future, Earth continued to revolve around the sun. Round and round, eternally without rest. It seemed repetitive and complicated, but there was an unstoppable pattern to it. Earth. Luo Feng's gaze turned and focused on Earth. From the endless past to the future. Earth was a planet with life. However, it constantly attracted the mysterious life energy from the vast area, nurturing life. This life energy couldn't be seen. However, Luo Feng, who walked the entire primal universe and looked at the past and future, could vaguely sense traces of it. He could feel that the entire Earth was the center of all life in the vast area. Earth revolves around the sun is the core, however the life-nurturing system, within the vast area, Earth is the core, celestial system. Life system. Different systems, yet perfectly fused together. Scenes flashed before Luo Feng's eyes. Those were countless planets' orbits. Simultaneously, another scene appeared. Those were his complicated life structure diagrams as well as the realm beast's life structure diagrams. Different, yet connected, transcending space, transcending time. Originating from the highest laws, everything led to the final destination. Universe Lord, True God, Void True God, Realm Beast, completely different life forms, yet they were all nurtured by the Universe Sea and headed to the same destination. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Before his eyes, he had seen countless planets and their orbits, every single life planet's life energy was absorbed and drawn out. His already perfect life structure diagram, and the world beast's life structure diagram, completely opposite. And yet connected. Luo Feng stood in Earth space, deep in thought. And his God energy clone within the black engraved pillar was thinking intensely under 10 million times time acceleration. Many thoughts flashed through his mind, the Universe Lord, True God and World Beast factions that he originally thought were incompatible. These two factions of life diagrams now seemed to have a common point in Luo Feng's eyes. The same drawing, indifferent. people's eyes, had different opinions. This life structure diagram, in the past Luo Feng's eyes, felt completely opposite, he couldn't find anything to use. However, in his eyes now, from the endless complicated life structure diagram of the two factions, he found their common point, life structure. Luo Feng extended his right palm, every part of the god energy that formed his palm was infused with a soul imprint. Naturally, Luo Feng's control and analysis were incomparably meticulous. Combine. Under Luo Feng's mental command, the life structure began to change. Originally at 89,999 times the genetic level, it could be said to have reached an extremely perfect life structure diagram. At this time Luo Feng was like a saint, with just a few strokes, he made the drawing come to life. Similarly, he made some simple changes to the life structure diagram. Many of the detailed structures were still the same as before. However, the large framework and connections had undergone a completely different change. Moreover, as he changed the life structure diagram, Luo Feng also felt more clearly that the factions of the Master of the Universe, the True God, the Void Real God, and the Realm Beast had something in common. As Luo Feng's seemingly simple changes to the large frame of the life structure diagram, during this process, suddenly, an extremely small part of the complex life structure diagram suddenly fell like a melon, swiftly separating from the rest of the diagram. This wasn't Luo Feng's control, it was a natural reaction. As Luo Feng was making changes, it began to show signs of separating from the rest of the life structure diagram. What? Luo Feng was shocked, but he didn't stop it, continuing to watch. Swiftly leaving a small portion of the life structure, the internal structure also began to transform, almost like a domino effect. The internal structure continued to react, from the structure that Luo Feng could understand before to a structure that even Luo Feng could not fathom. When this small portion of the life structure actually transformed into a smiling naked Luo Feng sitting cross-legged. Immediately, a small part of the life structure diagram formed a cross-legged smiling naked Luo Feng. It automatically triggered the other parts of the diagram and immediately many naked Luo Feng appeared. Some were roaring furiously, some were in a battle stance, some were standing in deep thought, some were curled up sleeping, some were laughing loudly. All kinds of appearances were born one by one. All of this took a long time to describe, but the chain reaction happened extremely quickly. In the blink of an eye, Luo Feng's entire life structure became 100,000 light dots, and every dot was a miniature naked Luo Feng. It was these 100,000 miniature naked Luo Feng that even though they weren't connected, they were still connected, forming Luo Feng's life structure. 100,000 light dots. Even though Luo Feng was the creator, when he reorganized his life structure, he didn't expect the chain reaction to be like this. When he first analyzed the realm beasts, the life structure diagram of the realm beasts consisted of 100,000 light dots. Each light dot was a superminiature realm beast, and the superminiature realm beast itself was an extremely complicated life structure diagram. It was the same at this time. Luo Feng's life structure too had 100,000 light dots, every dot was a naked Luo Feng. And the micro Luo Feng too had an extremely complicated life structure within. Of course the micro Luo Feng was different from the micro world beast. Luo Feng even felt that his was even more mysterious than the world beasts. 100,000 light dots were born one after another. This chain reaction was like water flowing when the conditions were right. Weng the moment the first god energy in Luo Feng's right hand transformed, it was almost like a contagious disease. There was no need for Luo Feng to reorganize it himself, it immediately began to swiftly spread, like a drop of ink swiftly spreading in water. In Luo Feng's hand, a golden light swiftly formed. Following which, this golden light madly spread in all directions. Luo Feng's palm swiftly became a dazzling hand that emitted endless golden light. At the same time, it spread throughout his entire body. Because the godly powers that evolved first and the godly powers that evolved later all had the same life imprint from Luo Feng. Under his guidance, this extremely perfect and higher-level life structure diagram had a fatal attraction to the other godly powers. Just like how a magnet would attract other iron and stone, it naturally caused the other godly powers to evolve madly. In a short 5 seconds, Luo Feng's entire body including his hair was glowing with a golden light. Right at the moment when his entire divine body was transformed completely. Just like a nuclear fusion, just like a sun superplanet exploding, just like a universe lord's self-destruction releasing a million times more energy than usual. The moment Luo Feng's body finally completed its evolution, his entire body naturally emitted trillions of golden lights, illuminating trillions of light years. Hua hua hua. The golden light emitted by Luo Feng's body wasn't restricted by any laws at all. Its speed was akin to teleportation, instantly illuminating the solar system, illuminating the not-too-distant Milky Way sacred land, illuminating the entire Milky Way galaxy, and also illuminating the entire Ganwu universe country, and the golden light swiftly spread, without a sound or presence, transcending time and space. Nothing was obstructed. Hua, the trillions of golden lights passed through the human territories, also illuminating the Bug clan, Automaton clan, Demon clan and other races' territories. Even the darkest and most desolate areas of the primal universe where life didn't exist, were all illuminated. At this time even the willpower couldn't affect this golden light at all. Hua, the trillions of golden lights finally pierced through the entire primal universe membrane, rushing into the endless primal universe ocean. At this time, within the entire primal universe, Luo Feng was the center. The trillions of lights with him as the center, illuminating the entire primal universe, even extending beyond it. Closest to Luo Feng on Earth were the life forms of Earth, every single one of them, whether they were in the light, or in the dark, in the open space, or indoors, whether they were undying or newly born babies, all of them raised their heads and looked towards the golden light. The golden light that could not be stopped by anything, transcending time and space, shone into the eyes of every living being, and even into their souls. Within their souls, a golden silhouette clearly appeared. They could clearly see the silhouette's appearance. The people of Earth who worshipped Luo Feng the most, treating him as their highest spiritual leader, naturally all recognized him. Even the babies, even though they didn't know the name of this golden silhouette, they would forever remember its appearance. Even when they grew up and forgot their infant memories, that golden silhouette would never be forgotten. It's the great Luo Feng. Hero Luo Feng. Every human was shocked within, simultaneously when the golden light shone on them, entering their souls, they naturally had the urge to kneel. They couldn't help it. No matter if it was the high and mighty undying, or the weak youths, they all knelt down. Milky Way sacred land. There were more than 100 masters of the universe and some true gods living here. Billions of golden lights naturally enveloped the place. Regardless of whether it was the guards, servants, or true gods, they were all enveloped by the golden light. It seeped into their life imprints and the figure of the golden light appeared in their souls. That was respect from the depths of their souls, that was the difference between life forms, causing the lower life forms to involuntarily kneel. Whether it was the Milky Way sacred land's weakest universe level, or the high and mighty true gods, none could surpass it. Even the true gods couldn't help but kneel. They weren't kneeling to Luo Feng, it was their life energies that instinctively showed respect to the greatest life form. It's Luo Feng. Truyện too saw that golden silhouette. At this time, Luo Feng was no longer Luo Feng, he represented the highest life form, the greatest and most perfect life form. Truyện couldn't help but cry emotionally. He understood that the entire universe had hope, his disciples could survive, there was really hope for this calamity. It's the Milky Way leader. The universe lords and true gods were all shocked. Its teacher. Huqiang and the other disciples of Luo Feng were all shocked and excited too. The golden light shone, illuminating trillions of light years, illuminating the entire primal universe. No one could stop it. Even the origin will of the primeval universe had to retreat temporarily at this moment. This was because the most supreme law of the universe's circulation, this supreme law, enveloped the golden light. This was because the golden light contained a supreme law, which was why it transcended time, space, and the obstruction of matter. That was why all life forms kneeled. No matter if they were kind or evil, no matter if they were weak or strong, no matter if they were Luo Feng's enemies or family. Primal Chaos, Pungong, Dream Demon Ancestor, Automaton Race Fathers, the entire primal universe's 10 true gods all knelt down. They were moved from the depths of their souls. This wasn't a higher level forcing a lower level, it was a form of respect for the greatest life form under the highest laws. Trillions of races, countless planets, countless god countries, countless universe secret regions, flesh and blood life forms, automaton life forms, plant life forms, energy life forms, all sorts of life forms, from the weakest to the strongest. They all knelt, prostrated, and other forms of respect from their life forms. Gradually, the trillions of light years of golden light dissipated, the highest laws no longer affected the trillions of life forms, the primal universe willpower once again enveloped the entire universe. The trillions of races in the primal universe, be it the weak or the strong, could no longer see the golden light from before. They all awoke, however, in their souls and life cores, that lofty golden silhouette was forever engraved. ***, to be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qi.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. The group of true gods from the Ancestral God sect gathered in the Ancestral God Palace. Even as true gods couldn't help but kneel? Frost Whale roared. No matter how strong the Milky Way leader is, he was just a universe lord before. Even if he broke through and became a true god, we are still true gods. Why are we kneeling uncontrollably when he's so many light years away from us? Not just you, even the three of us, who are favored by the Origin's will, when the golden light passed through space and time, we still kneeled. The old ancestor god shook his head. That's ridiculous. Unbelievable. All the true gods, including the 9 Nether True Lord, found it hard to understand. They were after all true gods, and they all had their own small universe. Just in terms of status, the Origins will had to respect them, allowing them to obey the laws. Even the Origins will couldn't make them kneel. But just now, no matter how far away they were, as long as they were in the primeval universe, they all kneeled. Such an unbelievable commotion. The dual-faced ancestor god said, without a doubt, the Milky Way leader is breaking through to true god. Right, he's definitely starting to become a true god. Such a commotion, the entire primeval universe kneeling, such power, he must have had a special breakthrough. None of the true gods from the Ancestral God sect were exceptions. They all thought Luo Feng was starting to become a true god. The reason why they said he was starting to become a true god was because there was a process. He had to first expand his god country into a small universe before his body would have a fundamental breakthrough. This naturally required some time. Just how did the Milky Way leader become a true god? The commotion was so huge that the trillions of races in the primeval universe all kneeled. Even the legendary God Power Path, in the ancient inheritance I saw in the Gene world, there were no records of the God Power Path leading to such a scene. Right, whether it's the Origin Laws or God Power Path. Such a scene has never been recorded before. The true gods of the Astral Beast Alliance were also guessing. They were all confused. Just what had happened to the Milky Way leader to cause such a commotion? Such a commotion was something they had never heard of before. No wonder the Milky Way leader never became a true god. With his absolute talent, he probably became a true god trillions of eras ago. But he never did. Instead, he became the strongest expert in the entire cosmic sea despite being a master of the universe. In the human territories, real God Void Gold sighed emotionally. It turns out that the Milky Way feudal lord is walking on an extremely difficult path. This is a path that even with the talents of the Milky Way feudal lord, he has only broken through today after cultivating for billions of eras. This path, once he succeeds, the entire primeval universe will be shaken, and billions of clans will have to kneel before him. Even the true gods have to kneel before him. True God Void Gold sighed in admiration. With the success of the Milky Way Lord, there is hope for our races in the realm beast calamity. Haha, the Milky Way Lord's strength must have reached an unimaginable level. Amazing. Humanity had long placed Luo Feng on a high pedestal. His breakthrough this time had caused a huge commotion that shook one's soul. Even the true gods had to kneel before him. The other races might still be jealous, but the human race was incomparably excited, because they were a race. Luo Feng's huge accomplishments naturally meant that they too would receive boundless benefits. In the future, when Luo Feng transcends reincarnation, the entire human race would exist forever. The trillions of races in the primeval universe were all discussing, including the normal life forms on countless planets. They didn't recognize Luo Feng. However, that golden silhouette was imprinted in every life form's core, unforgettable. And the higher-ups of the races could naturally recognize, it was the strongest warrior of the universe sea, Milky Way Lord Luo Feng. The Milky Way Lord has finally broken through. The trillions of races in the universe have hope. The realm beast calamity, we have hope. The weaker races were all filled with excitement and anticipation. In a small universe not too far away from the primeval universe, that was Mountain Passenger's small universe. The mountain-sitting passenger sat down on one of the peaks of the mountain range in a very sorry state. There was a trace of relief on his face. Almost. Almost. Mountain Passenger shook his head in joy, almost made me kneel. Mountain Guest was carving a rock in his palace when the endless golden light shone on him. When he was suddenly enveloped by the golden light, Mountain Guest's expression immediately changed. He used his great willpower to immediately escape into the universe passage. His palace originally had a universe passage that connected to his own small universe. With great difficulty, he fled into the universe passage and returned to his own small universe. Just what happened? Mountain Passenger creased his eyebrows suspiciously. He was enveloped by the golden light. That golden light immediately left a golden silhouette on his soul. He naturally recognized that this was his disciple Luo Feng. Just what happened to Luo Feng? Why did he cause such a huge commotion? A normal true god wouldn't even be able to resist it and would immediately kneel. Even I, if I stayed a little longer, I would have to kneel. Mountain Passenger creased his eyebrows. That golden light didn't contain the willpower of the origin source, but the highest laws. Mountain Passenger wasn't afraid of the willpower of the origin source. The willpower of the origin source had the ability to think, but it didn't pose much of a threat. The highest laws, however, were different. Those were the laws that governed the entire universe. See. Why was the primeval universe constantly being destroyed and reborn? Why was the world beast born? Why did the true gods live at most 3 rebirth eras and have to challenge the cycle? Everything, these were the laws. The highest laws didn't have any thoughts, they were just laws. But at the same time, they were supreme. Luckily, the highest laws only guide the life source of every living being. Mountain Passenger thought, low-level life forms naturally respect and worship higher-level life forms. The highest laws only guide and strengthen them, causing all life forms, including the true gods, to naturally obey their instincts and kneel. Luckily, it's only a guide. If I forced myself to kneel, I would have to kneel too. Mountain Passenger sighed. He wasn't afraid of the willpower of the origin source. Because the willpower of the origin source was restricted by the laws, it had to follow a series of rules and regulations. But the laws of the universe CC were different. Even though Mountain Passenger knew many secrets, he only had a small understanding of the highest laws. My disciple, did he break through? Mountain Passenger was suspicious. He's undoubtedly walking the path of God power. Since he hasn't broken through for so long, he probably has a huge goal and ambition, wanting to reach the 3rd level of the God power path. But even the 3rd level of the God power path shouldn't have caused such a commotion, even the highest laws descending to congratulate him. Mountain Passenger could see it. This was a method to congratulate Luo Feng. Because Luo Feng's achievements had reached an unbelievable level, the highest laws descended to congratulate him, causing trillions of races to kneel and congratulate him. Human territory, solar system. All the golden light dissipated. Luo Feng returned to normal. Luo Feng was stunned. Just now, in that instant, he seemed to have seen everything in the primal universe. He saw countless secret places, countless life forms crawling and kneeling before him. Very quickly, Luo Feng stopped thinking about it. My life genetic level. Luo Feng carefully felt the results of his breakthrough. Clenching his fist, his god power vibrated. This immediately made Luo Feng reveal a look of glee. At Luo Feng's level, his control over his strength was extremely precise. Back then, he could even confirm that his god power level had reached 89,999 times, 100,000 times. A full 100,000 times, no more and no less. My life genetic level is actually 100,000 times. Luo Feng was shocked. My god. This was too unbelievable. One had to know that the god body had 3 levels. 30,000 to 60,000 times was the first level. 60,000 to 90,000 times was the second level. 90,000 to infinitely close to 100,000 times was the third level. And in the Duandong River inheritance, there had never been anyone who reached 100,000 times. In the Gene World's records, there had never been anyone who reached 100,000 times. One had to know that it was a record. Which meant that in the ancient civilization, Duandong River and Gene World, there had never been anyone who reached 100,000 times. This was only a legend. In the ancient civilization, it was only a legend. No one had ever reached it, there were no records at all. I did it. Luofeng was stunned. First, I reached 89,999 times. Then, I comprehended the similarities between the masters of the universe, the true gods, the void real gods, and the realm beasts. Luofeng thought to himself, could it be that in the ancient civilization, there wasn't a master of the universe who could do this? Right, it seems like in the Gene World's records, the realm beasts were all legends too. And the realm beasts in the records were extremely strong. They were all in their growth stage. At this time, Luofeng didn't understand why he reached 100,000 times. It was because he didn't have enough experience. After all, even the Duandong River and Gene World had never discovered the birth of a god power path that reached 100,000 times. Since they hadn't discovered it, naturally they didn't understand the reason. Luofeng had succeeded, but he could only guess. It's time to break through. Luofeng took a step. So, he immediately teleported back to the Milky Way sacred land. Within the vast Milky Way sacred land, in the air above the endless dark ocean, a white-robed Luofeng appeared. Endless dark ocean, reform. Luofeng gazed at the endless dark ocean below. Rumble. The endless dark ocean immediately began to revolve with endless mist. After which, the life genetic level swiftly changed, jumping from 89,999 times to 100,000 times. However, this time, there were no higher laws to congratulate him. Following this breakthrough, his god power quality rose, and his size naturally shrunk. From 12 light-years to 11 light-years now. Hua hua hua, the endless dark ocean madly swallowed. In the endless space above, an image of the primal universe origin law ocean appeared. Large amounts of water were born from thin air, constantly descending upon the endless dark ocean. In the past, the endless dark ocean had to rely on the creation ability to allow the ocean to automatically recover and expand. However, now it was 100,000 times. It was already an endless god body. He could completely absorb as much as he wanted. Endless amounts of god energy continued to descend from above, merging into the endless dark ocean, causing it to constantly expand. At the same time, the ocean clone, Masha Clansman, and Golden Horn that were patrolling the universe ocean were rushing back. The moment he broke through, the many bodies would fuse into one, and those bodies would dissipate. If he didn't return, wouldn't the Star Pagoda and other treasures be lost outside? **** Tomato went out for dinner at night. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. The endless dark ocean was extremely vast, and above it, there was an even vaster origin law ocean silhouette. Large amounts of god energy continued to descend, almost like a rainstorm. It's the origin law ocean. There's actually so much god energy descending. Within the Milky Way sacred lands palaces, the true gods, universe lords and large amounts of knights all looked over, shocked at the origin law ocean silhouette. Within the endless god energy, a white-robed silhouette stood. The absorption speed is actually this fast. Luofeng was shocked. Normal god bodies recovered. If one was heavily injured, recovering from 90% to 100% would normally require a short amount of time. However, if he were to recover from 50% to 100%, the time needed would skyrocket by tens of thousands of times. As losing the body was equivalent to losing a part of the soul, recovering was extremely difficult, hence, it was easy to recover when the damage was light. For example, 98% of the body would naturally recover quickly. One theory. The endless dark ocean was about 90% of its original size, however, as it was reorganized with god energy, Luofeng's soul wasn't damaged at all. Hence, his absorption speed was extremely fast. I can feel that every bit of my divine power is screaming and frantically devouring it. Luofeng was shocked. And under normal circumstances, absorbing the God energy in the Origin Law Ocean is rather difficult. However, now that I'm absorbing, the Origin Law Ocean silhouette seems to be extremely cooperative. Step into the undying realm, step into the venerable realm, step into the master of the universe. At every threshold, the Origin Law Ocean would pour God energy. Luo Feng's breakthrough this time was a breakthrough in his God body, not a threshold. Even if the Origin Laws wanted to help him quickly improve his body, they had to follow the rules. Luo Feng had to actively absorb to attract the God energy. Firstly, Luo Feng's soul was complete. Secondly, with 100,000 times the God energy, his absorption speed was shocking. The three were extremely cooperative under the rules. Within a short year, the endless dark ocean expanded to a diameter of 12 light years. I can't expand anymore. The white-robed Luo Feng stood on the surface of the endless dark ocean. The Origin Law silhouette in the sky had finally dispersed. Once it reaches a diameter of 12 light years, I can no longer absorb God energy. Luo Feng nodded in thought. Reaching the third level of God body, the so-called unlimited God body, I'm afraid this unlimited God body isn't truly unlimited. One had to know that the primeval universe's Origin Law Ocean had a limit. How could it truly be unlimited? A diameter of 12 light years was an unsurpassable limit. Luo Feng glanced into the distance. In the distant palaces, there were indeed many warriors watching from afar. Obviously the Origin Law Ocean had descended for over a year, and the large amount of God energy that was pouring down like a storm had shocked the warriors. Begin. With a thought from Luo Feng, silhouettes appeared beside him. They were Ocean, Masha, Golden-Horned Beast and his earth body, they were all standing here. Condense. Luo Feng looked at the vast endless sea below. Rumble. With a thought from Luo Feng, immediately the endless sea below rushed towards Luo Feng's earth body. His earth body was like a bottomless pit, swallowing all the God energy and sea water. In a blink of an eye, the vast endless sea actually vanished into thin air. No, to be precise, there was only a small lake left. Compared to the endless tranquil sea, this small lake was negligible. Luo Feng frowned as he looked at the distant small lake. My earth body is actually unable to absorb all the God energy in the endless sea? Luo Feng thought, that small lake is equivalent to my earth body's God energy reserves. Which means, the amount of God energy my earth body has is exactly the same as the endless sea that has a diameter of 12 light years, not a single bit less. I can't be too greedy. The white-robed Luo Feng looked to his side. When the golden light flashed. Immediately, the earth body, the golden-horned beast, the Masha clansman, the lake and the ocean all entered the golden light. He's gone to his God country. The Milky Way leader has returned to his God country. After swallowing so much God energy, he should be expanding his God country into a small universe. The distant true God Void Gold, Huiqiong and the others were all filled with anticipation. A vast God country. There were plains, oceans, mountain ranges. Luo Feng stood high in the sky and looked at his endless God country. My God country has long reached its limit. As long as it begins to expand, it will quickly become a small universe. My God energy has also reached its limit and I can't absorb any more, then, let's begin. Luo Feng stood high in the sky and couldn't help but feel excited. How could he not be excited? After all, he had waited for this day for trillions of eras. With a thought from Luo Feng, the vast God country immediately rumbled and began to expand. The original walls of the God country began to expand. With this expansion, there was an intense reaction. Rumble. The entire divine kingdom trembled as a passageway appeared that connected to the divine kingdom. It was unknown where this passageway came from, but boundless primal chaos energy poured out of it. As soon as the primal chaos energy poured into the divine kingdom, it tore apart the land and the sea. Everything shattered, and everything returned to primal chaos. With the large amount of chaos energy, the God country began to expand madly. Rumble. With the expansion of the God country, another space tunnel was formed and even more chaos energy surged in. It was like the end of the world. Luo Feng stood in the center of the God country and looked around. Many space tunnels were formed and endless chaos energy surged in, causing the entire God country to form many whirlpools. The God country continued to expand. While expanding, the God country itself was still constantly moving. The God country itself was within the space layer. Outside of the space layer was the primal universe membrane. Passing through it meant entering the universe ocean. At this time, the God country was constantly expanding. To make the leap from the God country to the small universe required a certain amount of time. In the blink of an eye, 7 days had passed. I'm about to reach 100 million light years. A diameter of 100 million light years. All true God's small universe are the same. Luo Feng stood amidst the endless chaos energy and looked forward to feeling his God country. Void true God's small universe's diameter ranged from 1 billion to 10 billion light years. However, true gods were all 100 million light years. Because at the beginning, it was all the same. When a small universe was just born, once it expanded and formed, the small universe's internal structure etc. When one broke through to void true God, the small universe's internal structure and true God strength etc. would affect the void true God's small universe's size. The entire God country shook violently. The original God country barrier had already become the universe membrane and became a huge celestial body with a diameter of 100 million light years. Following which, this small universe with a diameter of 100 million light years actually continued to expand. It's still growing. Luo Feng, who was already excited, was shocked. All true gods have a small universe of the same size. Why is my small universe still growing? Could it have something to do with my God body? Luo Feng couldn't help but think. When he broke through to 100,000 times, trillions of races in the primal universe came to congratulate him. That scene was simply unbelievable. And the God country's expansion was originally closely related to the God body. The God power route was for the God body to break through first, allowing the God country to continue expanding. And normally, the God power route, no matter if it was 30,000 times, 60,000 times, or 90,000 times, their small universe would always be 100 million light years in diameter. Luo Feng, however, broke through this shackle. In the records of the ancient civilizations in Duandong River and Gene World, there were no records of a true God with 100,000 times life force genes. This was much harder than 90,000 times, and much rarer. Under such circumstances, how could it be so simple to increase one's genetic level by 100,000 times? One had to know that reaching 30,000 times meant that the God body's height would increase by 10 times. 60,000 times meant 1,000 times increase, and 90,000 times meant a limitless divine body that could be as big or small as one wished. This 100,000 times? It even caused the laws to descend and trillions of races to congratulate him. If there was nothing special about it, that would be a joke. It was just that Luo Feng was focused on becoming a true God, hence he hadn't studied it in detail. And now, the small universe exceeding the normal 100 million light years in diameter was one of the special features of the 100,000 times life force genes. As the diameter grew, the size grew even more explosively. This small universe's expansion became slower, as it required more chaos energy. 200 million light years in diameter, 300 million light years, Luo Feng was expanding the small universe. However, the entire primal universe and even the universe C races were all anxiously waiting for a new small universe to appear. However, no matter how long they waited, they still couldn't find it. What's going on? The primal chaos city leader was anxious too. Luo Feng told me before that he's starting to develop the small universe. It shouldn't take long. It's already been half a year, why hasn't there been any news? Opposite him was another white-robed man, the ancestor. Luo Feng loved white robes. The ancestor too. However, the two had different auras. Luo Feng was more like a spear, firm and unstoppable. And the ancestor was more gentle. I don't know either. The ancestor shook his head. The virtual universe can only vaguely sense that region. I'm sure that Luo Feng's God country is in that region, however at this time his God country is expanding, and it's starting to form its own origin energy. I can't invade it at all. Much less when it's expanding, with the help of the origin energy and the supreme laws, no one can affect him or contact him. When he broke through, he would receive absolute protection. No one could interrupt him during his breakthrough. The Universe C races were anxious. Luo Feng was in his own small universe, feeling the entire small universe constantly expanding. Finally one day, the entire small universe suddenly stopped expanding, and everything formed. Simultaneously, an unstoppable vast energy acted on the small universe, causing the small universe that was already in contact with the primal universe to be like a glass ball that was ejected. Rumble, the entire small universe immediately left the primal universe. Like a fish entering the ocean or a bird flying into the sky, the small universe finally entered the vast universe sea. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qi.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. This small universe had a diameter of 1 billion light-years, not a bit more, not a bit less. When he was blasted out of the primeval universe, a huge hole with a diameter of over 1 billion light-years had naturally appeared in the membrane of the primeval universe. The small universe was rolling and spinning, crushing the surrounding chaotic airflows. What kind of power was this when such a colossus was blasted out? Boom! A violent tremor spread out. Ever since Luo Feng caused the trillions of races in the primeval universe to kneel and worship him, he caught the attention of the various races in the universe sea. Ever since Luo Feng brought his many clones back to his god country, the warriors of the various races of the universe sea had long been distributed outside the universe membrane of humanity's early era territory, human territory before huge axes fall. Hundreds of masters of the universe spread out and guarded the area. Hiss! An emerald beast that looked like a lizard appeared in the air. Its green eyes flickered. There's movement. It immediately sensed a powerful fluctuation coming from not far away. He immediately teleported toward his target. This is. After teleporting, he immediately saw the huge mini-universe rolling in the distance. In this vast region, it was not alone. There were dozens of universe lords who had also sensed the disturbance and rushed over. It's a small-scale universe. So big. This place is so close to the membrane of the primordial universe, so it should have just come out. Look, it's still rolling. It must have just been expelled. Such a huge small-scale universe. How big? Because it was simply too big, coupled with the turbulent flow of primal chaos, it was impossible to see it clearly. One by one, they teleported around this small universe to determine its size. This newly appeared small universe has a diameter of 1 billion light-years. Wow, 1 billion light-years. The small-sized universes of the other true gods are all around 100 million light-years. The Purple Moon Sacred Grounds universe is 1 billion light-years, while the East the Arch Sacred Grounds universe is 2 billion light-years. However, those two sacred ground progenitors have long transcended reincarnation and reached a higher level. Only small-sized universes can reach that size. This Milky Way Overlord's small universe is actually so big. All of them were shocked. Although it was shocking, it was still acceptable. In their hearts, the Master of the Universe had become the #1 expert of the cosmic sea when he was still a Master of the Universe. The moment he broke through, he caused the billions of races in the primeval universe, including the true gods, to kneel and worship. With such might, it was not surprising that a miracle had occurred. The news quickly spread throughout the cosmic sea. To become a true god, a small-sized universe with a diameter of 1 billion light-years? Haha, good. God I True Lord and the other 4 True Lord ranks were gathered together, and God I True Lord was overjoyed, he is the strongest true god in history. We have hope for the realm beast calamity. A true god has such a small universe? Even in the ancient legacies of the Gene realm, there are no records of it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Impossible. Purple Moon Ancestor also received the news and was shocked. Primogenitor, I saw it with my own eyes. Other than me, many of the races in the cosmic sea know about it as well. There's no way it's fake, one of the divine avatars of the universe lords said respectfully. The Purple Moon Ancestor was shocked. He had a great encounter and didn't even care about East deity. Naturally, he knew a lot. Back then, billions of races came to celebrate. Now, the true god's small-sized universe has already reached 1 billion light-years. The Purple Moon Ancestor shook his head. My bloodline once gave birth to several existences that stood at the peak of the ancient civilization. But when they were all true divinities, their miniature universes were 100 million light-years long. In the ancient civilization, everyone was like this, without exception. This Luo Feng, just what has he done? The purple moon ancestor gritted his teeth. No matter how strong you are, it's best if you can kill all the realm beasts. The races of the cosmic sea were celebrating. Even the enemies were happy. Because Luo Feng was their only hope against the realm beasts. Of course the most excited were the human territories. And Luo Feng's parents, wife, son and other family members, along with Primal Chaos and Truyện who cared about Luo Feng, they were all extremely excited. Even the ancestor couldn't help but be shocked when he heard the news. A true god's small universe can actually reach such a level. Unbelievable, truly unbelievable. No matter how the outside world celebrated, no one could contact Luo Feng. Within the small universe, Luo Feng looked around. The space tunnels had already vanished. The entire small universe was filled with endless and vigorous primal chaos energy. The expansion of the universe has reached its limit. The next step is to fuse with the body, reverting back to the origin and becoming my true body. And the universe origin and structure. Luo Feng held his breath. The next few steps were completed one after another. And of which, the universe structure was the most important step. The internal structure of the small universe had to be set before everything was set. The moment the primal chaos energy began to transform into time, space, and the other 10 basic laws, there would be no more chances for the structure. Any absolute warrior would only have one chance in his long life to build the structure. This structure 1. Determines the future of the small universe. 2. Determines the origin of the small universe. 3. Determines the limit a warrior can reach. This most basic structure was like building the foundation of a skyscraper. If the foundation wasn't done well, naturally the skyscraper wouldn't be built. If the structure wasn't done well, there would be a limit to the evolution of the small universe. Like the eternal true God level where one wouldn't be able to break through. No matter how high one's comprehension was, if the small universe didn't evolve, one would never be able to break through. How could one underestimate this step? Luo Feng stood within the endless primal chaos energy. His gaze could easily see every corner of his small universe. Body fusing with the body, reverting back to the origin. Luo Feng shouted. His voice resounded throughout the small universe. Rumble, a strong energy immediately worked on Luo Feng's main body, the Masha clansman, Golden Horn, Ocean and the small ocean lake. Immediately, they were all teleported to a different space. This was within the small universe origin. At this time, the universe origin was still chaotic and had yet to form. Only when the structure of the universe had formed would the origin be able to form. Collapse. The few bodies immediately collapsed and all the treasures floated to one side. These many bodies became God energy and in the center, there was a heart. That was the heart of a true God. The heart of a true God was the most important part of a true God's body. His soul was hidden within and he could communicate with his small universe origin. If the small universe origin stored large amounts of God energy, it could be transmitted directly to the heart of a true God. The moment the heart was broken, the true God would be finished. Luo Feng's small universe origin was 1,000 times stronger than a same-level true God. This heart was also 1,000 times stronger. Return to the origin. With Luo Feng's willpower's voice resounded. Endless God energy began to gather and condense. As it condensed, it became purer and purer. In an instant, it rose by 100 times. At the same time, it began to form flesh, bones, skin, hair etc. Very quickly, a naked black-haired man appeared within this incomplete universe origin. Only after the small universe is formed can I revert back to the origin. Luo Feng sighed softly. With the God country from before, how could it support my main body? It's a pity that my strength has risen by 100 times. It's all converted from my God energy from before. My God energy is only 1% of what it was before. Luo Feng thought. If he expanded it into an ocean, the diameter of the ocean before would be 12 light years. Now, it would only be 2 light years. Of course, as long as he had enough energy, he could still expand it to 12 light years. However, this would depend on Luo Feng's small universe to absorb it. The primal universe wouldn't give him any more energy. It's still alright. After becoming a true god, my soul hid within the heart of a true god. Even though the amount hasn't reached my limit, I can still unleash 100% of my strength. No matter, I've finally become a true god. Luo Feng let out a long sigh. In that moment he was filled with pride. True god. He had waited for this day for a long time. Come. Luo Feng gazed into the distance. Not far away floated Wu Qixin, Wu Shi's wings and all his treasures. Immediately, they swiftly flew over. Wu Qixin was like an armor covering his entire body. Wu Shi's wings appeared on his back too. Star Pagoda, Blood Shadow Blade etc. were all kept by Luo Feng with a flip of his hand. Time to begin the most important step. Both the East Break River and the Jin Realm have their own methods of constructing miniature universes. Luo Feng thought. Even the third-generation ancestor and Jin godly emperor's small universe structures have records. However, I don't have to be like them. A long time ago, Luo Feng had once thought of a structure for himself. This was based on the many structures of Broken East River and Jin World. Luo Feng finally came up with one. Back then, Luo Feng named it the 9 Levels of Heaven. However, this time, he had broken through to 100,000 times his life force. During the 1 year that the endless sea of tranquility absorbed the god energy, Luo Feng constantly pondered. Based on his understanding of the life structure diagram, as well as the large amounts of structures he had seen before, he created another set of structures. The moment he thought of this set of structures, Luo Feng felt that it definitely surpassed the 9th level of heaven. This structure was named the Beginning of One Yuan by Luo Feng. Luo Feng stood within the small universe's universe source space. It was chaotic within too. Nothing was set. Rise. With a thought, Luo Feng enveloped the entire universe. Whether it was the source space or the chaos within, they all began to tremble. 100,000 heavens. Luo Feng's willpower enveloped the entire area and began to move. Just like the legends of Earth's creation of heaven and earth. This wasn't just one Panga opening the skies, but 100,000 Pangas opening the skies at the same time. The chaos energy within the entire universe was being controlled to split and rotate. It gradually began to condense and form. Space after space began to swiftly form. With a thought, 100,000 space began to form. Luo Feng's expression was serious. This beginning of one yuan structure was thousands to tens of thousands of times harder than the 9 levels of heaven. Even if he used his own willpower to control them separately, there was still a chance of failure. If he failed, then his structure wouldn't be considered the beginning of one yuan, but the 100,000 heavens. It would only be comparable to the structures of the Broken East River and the Jin World. Naturally, Luo Feng wasn't satisfied with this. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. While Luo Feng was constructing the universe structure, in the vast universe sea, the world beast Mo Luo Sa was swiftly advancing. Damn. Mo Luo Sa's 2 heads were filled with rage and malevolence, knowing that my strength has fallen. All those idiots I looked down on back then, they've all come to deal with me. I don't even have space to survive in the nest. Otherwise, with my strength, climbing back to level 3 wouldn't be hard at all. Rage. Although it had risked its life to devour a realm beast to level up to level 2, the message that the realm beast had sent out before it died had caused Morasha, the realm beast, to become like a mouse that everyone wanted to beat up. When it was at the peak, it naturally wanted to kill those realm beasts. Now that it was weak, those realm beasts naturally wanted to take revenge. I can only return to the universe sea. The world beast Mo Luo Sa shook its head. I can't stay in the nest any longer. Then, before I die, I'll quickly let that Milky Way leader Luo Feng know the consequences of offending me. It didn't have full confidence in taking revenge on Luo Feng. However, it had no choice. The desire to destroy in its bones gave it the courage to be like a moth flying into a flame. Even if it couldn't kill Luo Feng, it would at least viciously disgust him. And finally, it would send all the messages back to the Dusky Land, causing Luo Feng to fall into a true calamity. So. The world beast teleported time and time again. Very quickly, it arrived outside a small universe. Haolimo Luosa's body once again revolved with a black mist. Beams of light extended outwards, extending towards the small universe. It didn't swallow it either, just maintaining this state. After a while, a ship appeared out of thin air, and a figure flew out from the ship. It was the majestic and burly nine-headed demon lord. The nine-headed demon lord looked at the realm beast Morosha in front of him, and he could not help but feel a trace of regret. He was a true god who kept a low profile and endured patiently. Only after the appearance of the realm of Jin did he gradually reveal his prowess and become one of the Cosmic Sea's 8 heroes. Furthermore, he had already sent his subordinates, the Universe Lords, to investigate the realm beast lair before Hong and the demon god. Every time he probed, he would definitely die. However, the nine-headed demon master had sent out energy life forms. At the very least, their souls would not be destroyed. It was precisely because of the investigation by his subordinates that the nine-headed demon master knew how terrifying the number of realm beasts in the realm beast nest was. Even though the masters of the universe he sent out had only discovered a portion of them, it was already enough to cover the entire sky and earth. This number made him tremble in fear. However, he was still looking forward to it. Although the realm beast was not strong, just a single realm beast was enough to cause all the races in the Cosmic Sea to collapse. Finally, the nine-headed demon master secretly contacted the realm beast, Morosha, and in the end, he sided with the realm beast. Starlord Vast Lightning, Elder God Dragonrock, King Xianxia, and the others, the nine-headed demon lord instantly regretted his decision to join the realm beast king. He had actually become an absolute slave who had to obey the realm beast king's orders. In addition, the nine-headed demon lord could vaguely sense that there would be even more trouble ahead. Once the realm beast king was born, those who had joined the realm beast king's side would face a tragic end. Regret. But it was too late for regrets. I originally wanted to rely on the realm beast king to escape this calamity. I'm from the second reincarnation era, and I have the inheritance of the ancient civilization of the Jin world. Before the end of the third reincarnation era, it's entirely possible for me to escape. The nine-headed demon lord thought, but the result of relying on the realm beast is actually like this. Damn the source willpower, why didn't you say so earlier? The nine-headed demon lord was both regretful and furious. It was because of this spy that the realm beast Morosha was able to easily avoid Luo Feng's initial position. 9 heads. Morosha stared at the nine-headed demon lord. Great king. The nine-headed demon lord said respectfully. The moment he joined, he would have to address any realm beast as king. Morosha nodded. Tell me, just what has happened in the Cosmic Sea during this period of time, and how is the Milky Way leader Luo Feng? The nine-headed demon lord said, Great king. The Cosmic Sea races are still relatively peaceful, only the Milky Way leader has already become a true god. He's become a true god. Morosha was shocked. Before, when he was still a universe lord, he was already beaten back from level 3 to level 1. Now he was only level 2, while Luo Feng had become a true god. If they really fought, the result was needless to say, it would be a complete defeat. So fast? Morosha was shocked. Not fast. The nine-headed demon lord shook his head. The Milky Way leader is the strongest warrior in the Cosmic Sea. His talent is exceptional. Taking 1 trillion eras to finally break through, it's very slow. After all, even his disciple has become a true god. There's one more thing I have to tell the king. When the Milky Way leader broke through, once, the nine-headed demon lord told him everything. The trillions of races in the primal universe all knelt and congratulated him. The small universe was 1 billion light-years in diameter. Morosha's expression grew uglier as he listened. The Milky Way leader's small universe has just entered the Cosmic Sea. The nine-headed demon lord said, he should be constructing the small universe now. Even if the small universe is complete, it will still evolve. All of this requires time. And his small universe is huge. I reckon he'll need more time than normal true gods. I reckon he won't be able to come out within a month or 2. The realm beast Morosha was overjoyed. Won't be able to come out, feeling elated, Morosha immediately had more thoughts. Right, after becoming a true god. This Luo Feng won't have any more clones. Just his main body, when that time comes, he probably won't even dare to patrol in the cosmic sea. Because he has to protect his small universe and the human race. However, if he takes the risk to patrol, there's a possibility. After all, his great alliance has many true gods. If a group of true gods move together, they can still stop me. Morosha continued to ponder. After which he laughed loudly. No matter what, at least within this 1 or 2 months, that Luo Feng won't be able to come out. Ha ha ha. Morosha laughed loudly. Nine-headed, you've done well. Morosha complimented. The nine-headed demon lord lowered his head to show his submission. Morosha laughed loudly and immediately teleported away. The nine-headed demon lord raised his head. His 9 heads' expressions were all ugly. One wrong step led to many wrong steps. There was no turning back. Within Luo Feng's own small universe. 100,000 heavens. The entire miniature universe was giving birth to 100,000 planes of space. These 100,000 planes of space varied in size, and their structures were all different. Vaguely, each plane of space was connected to each other. The outermost layer of each plane of space was surrounded by chaotic air currents, like a whirlpool. The 100,000 heavens were all revolving. And the interior was constantly improving. At the same time, within the universe origin laws, 100,000 planets began to revolve. These 100,000 planets corresponded to the 100,000 heavens. It was almost like the structure of the small universe was being miniaturized within the origin laws. Luo Feng himself understood that the origin laws were actually guiding everything in the outside world. After a while, the 100,000 heavens have already been completed. Luo Feng's eyes gleamed. Let's begin the most important step. Beginning of the first yuan. Luo Feng's willpower enveloped the entire small universe. Immediately the 100,000 spaces began to revolve violently. Every single space seemed to be connected to each other. It was impossible to see with the naked eye. However, within the universe origin laws, the 100,000 planets that corresponded to the 100,000 heavens began to emit golden beams of light. They connected to each other and formed an incomparably intricate huge network. It was almost like an extremely complicated Rhino Emperor game. Done. Luo Feng's willpower roared. The 100,000 planets within the universe origin laws began to emit a glaring light. The countless golden beams formed an extremely complicated Rhino Emperor game. It constantly emitted energy and formed a ball of nothingness within the core. Rumble, the sky and earth shook. The 100,000 planes of space in the small universe rotated with each other. The vortexes expanded and even collided with each other. The planes of space seemed to be scattered randomly, but when they all rotated, the entire 100,000 planes of space began to rotate. Just like the Earth revolving around the Sun, these 100,000 planes of space also began to revolve around their core. It was too difficult. Just like pulling a mill, the beginning was the hardest. The entire 100,000 spaces revolved around the core and began to revolve. Luo Feng's willpower was about to crumble. Finally, everything began to revolve. As it gradually sped up. Gradually, as the spaces clashed with each other, some of the weaker ones began to crack. Pung! One space actually collapsed. Luo Feng was expressionless. He continued to control everything. Done. Luo Feng's willpower roared again. Rumble! The small universe rumbled. Even outside the small universe, one could hear it. Luo Feng's universe origin laws too rumbled. All that could be seen was, in the center of close to 100,000 spaces, a whirlpool appeared. It was almost like a bottomless black hole. At the center of this whirlpool was the universe origin laws. At the same time, close to 100,000 planets within the universe origin laws too had a whirlpool. Done. Luo Feng couldn't help but reveal a look of glee. Everything calmed down. With the whirlpool as the center, close to 100,000 spaces began to revolve. As it revolved, a new space was born. And it continued to be born. In a short while, it returned to 100,000 spaces. Within the universe origin laws, it too returned to 100,000 planets. Luo Feng's face was filled with glee. The formation of 1 yuan, everything begins with 1 yuan. It can give birth to all things, endless and endless. The 100,000 skies formed the center space, that was 1 yuan. With this 1 yuan, it could fill his small universe with endless possibilities. Even if the 100,000 spaces were to shatter, it could be born again. The beginning of 1 yuan. Luo Feng looked at his universe origin laws. The 100,000 resplendent planets revolved and revolved in the center space. This center space was the core of the universe origin laws. The origin laws were the beginning of 1 yuan. In that space, large amounts of God energy began to gush out like a fountain. Outside Luo Feng's small universe, large amounts of chaos energy were madly being swallowed. Hua endless chaos energy began to revolve around Luo Feng's small universe, forming a huge chaos whirlpool. At every moment, large amounts of chaos energy were being swallowed and converted into God energy. All of the small universes had the ability to convert God energy. However, Luo Feng's structure of the beginning of 1 yuan allowed this conversion ability to reach an unbelievable level. Tomato only hoped that swallowing space would end at the top of the monthly votes. I hope everyone votes for it. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. A silhouette appeared in mid-air. It was Morosa. At this time, Morosa was in his original form. His two ugly heads gazed at the distant silhouette of the small universe. His eyes gleamed with greed. I'm finally here again. As long as I devour one small universe source, I should be able to rise to the pinnacle of level 2. The evil black aura spread out, and rays of zigzagging light rays rapidly permeated hundreds of millions of light years, directly penetrating into the void. Rays of resplendent splendor started to surge into Morosa's body along with the zigzagging light rays. Comfortable. Morosa's two heads lifted up. He was very satisfied. The Zhen demon god was entrenched in a continuous mountain range. His tail wrapped around the foot of the mountain while his head wrapped around the peak. Suddenly, his eyes opened. They were like two huge burning stars. World beast. The Zhen demon god revealed a look of fear. The world beast is finally here again. After disappearing for so long, it has appeared again. The Zhen demon god's red eyes were filled with worry. The last time it appeared, it was heavily injured by the Milky Way leader and escaped. This time, it won't be so simple. The Zhen demon god was both afraid and anxious. He had no confidence in dealing with the world beast. Morosa's first target was one of the weakest among the true gods. God I True Lord, Nine-Headed Demon Lord, Primal Chaos City Leader, Nine-Nether True Lord. The Zhen demon god began to transmit the news. The world beast has appeared. It's just outside my small universe. It's currently devouring my small universe source. The world beast had appeared again. This news spread like a storm throughout the entire universe. Except for King Xianxia and ancestor god Qiu Yan, within the virtual universe, a beautiful shrine floated in a solitary space. At the highest point of the shrine were two thrones. On both sides were hundreds of thrones. This was the true god's shrine. The entire primal universe was ruled by humans. Especially during the realm beast calamity, a few true gods would occasionally gather here. The two thrones at the top were two of the 8 heroes. Milky Way leader Luo Feng and Primal Chaos City leader. Even the Nine-Nether True Lord had to sit below them. One could see the current status of humans. Whoosh! 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 One figure after another appeared, sitting on the thrones. At the very top, the golden-robed Primal Chaos City leader appeared. He sat down and looked down. Primal Chaos City leader. Real God Jin Jiao from the Starry Sky Beast Alliance said, Demon God Zhen Mo's small-sized universe was devoured by the realm beast again. That realm beast is here again. As true God Jin Jiao's original body was a golden-horned beast, he had the best relationship with Luo Feng in the entire Space Beast Alliance. Thus, True God Golden Horn was the main person the Astral Beast Alliance used to communicate with humans. Primal Chaos City leader, the world beast has come again. I'm afraid it isn't simple. Only a Milky Way Lord can deal with a realm beast. Is everything alright with the Milky Way Lord? Some of the true gods of the foreign races below spoke up. The true gods of the human race kept their mouths shut. The city master of primal chaos, who was sitting high above, looked down and said coldly, "The Milky Way territorial lord is at the most crucial moment of becoming a true god. His increase in power concerns the fate of all races in the cosmic sea. Before the Milky Way lord leaves the small universe, no one is to disturb him." "That realm beast?" a voice came from below. The primal chaos city master said coldly, "As for the realm beast at demon god Xian's side, let the other true god teams deal with it." Immediately, no one raised any objections. After all, everyone present was from the primal universe. If the realm beast wanted to devour, it would be from the first and second reincarnation eras. The primal universe side naturally wasn't anxious, and Luo Feng's strength would increase to a certain extent. That would affect their fates. They naturally didn't wish for Luo Feng to be disturbed. Outside Luo Feng's small universe. Immediately, the primal universe side sent out large amounts of universe lords and many true gods to patrol around the small universe, preventing any first and second reincarnation warriors from attacking the small universe to disturb Luo Feng. "Everyone retreat. The Milky Way territorial lord's increase in power concerns the fate of all the races in the cosmic sea. No one is to disturb him. Retreat." Before the strength of the primal universe's races, the first and second reincarnation eras naturally didn't dare raise any objections. Days passed. This time, the realm beast continued to devour. It wasn't like before where it would disappear after a day. When Jin Emotion's small-sized origin of the universe had been devoured by half, a real god team consisting of 12 real gods appeared. As soon as the real god team appeared, Morosha immediately performed a technique to disintegrate his body and escaped. Half a day after escaping, Maruza appeared outside another small universe and began to devour. 1 place, 2 places, 3 places, 6 places, Maruza didn't fight at all. Every time he met a true god team, he would immediately escape. Even though he was only level 2, if he wanted to escape, other than Luo Feng and 9 Nether True Lord, no one else could stop him. Primal Chaos City Leader, this is already the 6th. It's a short month. If we let it go on, our small universe sources will get weaker and weaker. Even if we avoid the realm beast calamity, with how weak our small universe is, we won't be able to reach the void level. Milky Way Leader, everything should be settled. If this goes on, our first and second reincarnation eras won't have any hope. Including God I True Lord, 9-headed Demon Lord, True God Ju He and the other tyrants all communicated with the Primal Chaos City Leader through their communication cards. Even though God I True Lord was strong, if the realm beast wanted to escape, no one could stop him. Alright. The Primal Chaos City Leader communicated coldly, "Everyone remember, don't even talk about devouring a small portion. Even if a few small universes are completely devoured, or even a few true gods die, don't disturb Luo Feng. Otherwise, you'll be making humanity your enemy." The moment those words were spoken, all of a sudden, the real gods from the first and second reincarnation eras were speechless. Luo Feng was completely unaware of the chaos in the universe ocean. Within the small universe, Luo Feng was undergoing the primal chaos evolution. The majestic laws of primal chaos were slowly evolving, turning into the 10 fundamental laws of time, space, metal, wood, water, fire, earth, lightning, light, and wind. In the process of evolving, there would also be the laws of metal, space, time, and wind. Some of these laws would immediately merge with the laws of the origin of the universe the moment they appeared. The small universe origin laws used the 10 laws as its foundation. It hid all the complex laws. The only thing missing was the primal chaos laws. Because all of this was derived from the highest primal chaos laws. The primal chaos evolution, I can only see it when I become a true god. There won't be another chance like this in the future. How could Luo Feng be careless? In the future, the evolution of the small universe would only be one jump after another. He wouldn't be able to see the primal chaos laws, controlling the primal chaos. In the ancient civilization, that was enough to be called a saint. While the laws were constantly changing. From the pure primal chaos laws to the small universe origin laws that were mixed with all other laws except the primal chaos laws, this transformation process was within Luo Feng's universe. Luo Feng naturally felt it intensely. He was completely immersed within, and the god energy clone beside the black engraved stone pillar in the distant universe ship was also pondering and comprehending under the time acceleration of over 10 million times. Luo Feng's comprehension was swiftly rising. It was rising at a shocking speed. From a universe lord to a true god, the fastest time to raise one's level was when one comprehended the primal chaos evolution. Even the comprehension of many true gods in 1 or 2 reincarnation eras couldn't compare to the short period of primal chaos evolution. Before becoming a true god, they were probably only at the pinnacle of the 5th level universe lord. However, after becoming a true god, their techniques quickly reached the pinnacle of level 6, 7, and even 8, before the Gene world appeared. Without the ancient civilization's inheritance, even back then huge axe and god I true lord, with their powerful treasures, could only explode with pinnacle level 9 battle strength. This meant that back then, the techniques they created were only at the pinnacle of level 8. This was already the pinnacle of the true gods in the universe. See, back then, weaker ones could only create level 7 techniques. And Luo Feng, he was just a universe lord. Yet he was able to create 2 level 8 techniques. Just how strong was his accumulation? At this time it was like an incomparably dry desert, madly absorbing water. During the primal chaos evolution process, all of his comprehension swiftly transformed. His god energy swiftly comprehended and memorized everything. His level continued to rise, pinnacle of level 8, level 9, pinnacle of level 9. Luo Feng didn't even intentionally study the techniques. However, with his current level, he could easily create level 10 techniques. However, the primal chaos evolution only had one chance. If he lost it, he would never have another. Phew. After a while, Luo Feng let out a long sigh. In his eyes, one seemed to have an endless whirlpool swallowing and destroying, the other had a glaring gold light that seemed to split the land and skies. He closed his eyes and opened them again. The entire scene vanished. The primal chaos evolution is indeed mysterious. Luo Feng thought, it's a pity there's only one chance. Everything has been set. The evolution is complete, the origin laws of my universe are complete too. Luo Feng took a step and left his universe origin laws, arriving in the vast small universe. The origin laws were set. The endless chaos energy within the small universe began to transform, becoming gold, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, thunder, light, time, space, and many other energies. It would also begin to give birth to land, rivers, everything else. This was the initial stage of the entire small universe's evolution. It was considered the initial stage. Even the evolution of the primal universe was separated into birth, beginning, prosperity, decline, destruction, etc. The initial stage required billions of eras as the unit of measurement. Just like the primal universe of the ancestor, even when he provoked the laws of the primal universe, it still hadn't completed its evolution. One could see just how long the initial stage of the universe evolution was. The origin laws are complete, the evolution after this will naturally happen. Luo Feng said, it's time to return. Taking a step, Luo Feng left his small universe. Even though Tomato was asking for votes this month, he was unable to explode. In this month of the ending, Tomato will be extremely serious in every chapter. He will be writing seriously, giving a happy ending to swallowing space. The moment he explodes, it will disrupt Tomato's rhythm. Writing a happy ending that Tomato is satisfied with is the most important. I hope everyone can understand. This month, I will be updating every day until the ending. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qi.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. The moment he left the small universe, Luo Feng was shocked. Powerful ripples emanated. Obviously there were many strong warriors gathered outside the small universe. There were strong and weak ripples. There should be true gods and universe lords. This ripple could be emitted. Even the first and second reincarnation warriors could feel it, not daring to disturb Luo Feng. Luo Feng's gaze pierced through space and saw the distant true god Longxing. My primeval universe races actually have so many warriors gathered outside my small universe? Luo Feng was curious, immediately emitting his own energy ripples. Immediately, in the vast space, the strongest ripple appeared. Within it was an energy everyone was familiar with. It was Luo Feng's energy. Milky Way leader. It's the ripple of Milky Way leader. Immediately many warriors swiftly teleported over. silhouettes appeared and looked at the origin of the ripple. It was a white-robed human man. Greetings, Milky Way leader. Congratulations, Milky Way leader, on becoming a true god. Congratulations. Milky Way. All sorts of voices resounded. There were foreign races that congratulated him. There were also extremely excited humans. Luo Feng too retracted his ripples. The moment he did so, he became like a normal person. Luo Feng's expression changed slightly. Retract my energy? When he was retracting his ripples earlier, Luo Feng realized that he could continue to retract them. Even his life energy was completely retracted. No warrior could sense it. One had to know that life energy couldn't be retracted. The only way to identify a warrior was to look at his life energy. He could actually retract it? Seems like my body still has more potential to be excavated. Luo Feng thought, right. There are 3 levels in the God energy path. Reaching 30,000 makes my body 10 times bigger, 60,000 makes it 1,000 times bigger. At 90,000, I can have unlimited God body and be as big as I want. And I'm 100,000. I should have some ability too. I'll have to carefully study it later. Luo Feng thought. He had long guessed that a life form 100,000 times that could attract trillions of races to congratulate him wouldn't be simple. It was just that he was focused on the small universe birth, the universe structure and the primal chaos evolution. He didn't have the time to study his own body. More and more warriors gathered in space, of which there were over 10 true gods and hundreds of universe lords. Almost all of them were from the primeval universe. There were also some masters of the universe sent by the holy-eyed race and other races to help. Teacher. A red-haired youth immediately flew over. He was the strongest disciple under Luo Feng, real god Huqiong. Fire sky. Luo Feng nodded. Another 2 figures flew over from afar. They were real god Long Xing and real god Su Jin. Long Xing, void gold. Luo Feng laughed too. What's going on? Why are there so many warriors from different races gathered outside my small universe? I thought you were going to fight the realm beast together. Real god Long Xing had a relaxed expression. Haha, we are here because of the realm beast. Realm beast? Luo Feng's expression changed. The realm beast has appeared again? True god Void Gold also said, not long ago, the realm beasts appeared once again. The first and second reincarnation eras were extremely anxious. We were worried that they would disturb you by attacking your small-sized cosmos. That's why we've been circling around the perimeter to prevent any outsiders from disturbing you. Luo Feng nodded as he listened. Within the small universe, he was completely focused on constructing the universe, comprehending the primal chaos. Naturally no one could find him. If anyone were to attack his small universe, it would affect him to a certain extent. How many realm beasts have appeared? Luo Feng asked. This was the important matter. The situation is still alright, only one. True God Void Gold said. Long Xing also said, let's return first. Luo Feng nodded, after which his gaze swept past the large group of warriors from different races. He immediately said, thank you all for protecting me. I already know about the realm beast. I'll definitely do my best. It's my duty. We can't deal with the realm beast, but protecting it is a small matter. How can we tolerate the other reincarnation eras disturbing the Milky Way leader's primal chaos evolution? Disturbing the Milky Way leader means becoming our enemy. The warriors from the different races all said. After Luo Feng thanked them, he immediately returned to the primal universe with Long Xing, Void Gold and Huqiong. The moment he returned to the primal universe, Luo Feng easily connected to the virtual universe. To celebrate Luo Feng becoming a true god, humanity had long prepared a huge celebration. It was only because of the realm beasts outside that they kept it simple. Within the true god shrine, a large number of beautiful servants of various races walked around with plates in their hands. Many true gods sat on their thrones, and below them gathered a large number of lords of the universe. There were more than 2,000 lords of the universe, which showed how powerful the primeval universe was. Even the Bug clan and Demon clan had warriors to congratulate them. There was no eternal hatred between races. In the past, they fought so intensely because they were of similar strength. Now that humanity was so strong, the Demon clan and the other races had no more thoughts of fighting. The realm beast matter is it not urgent? Luo Feng asked quietly to the Primal Chaos City leader who was sitting beside him. No rush. The Primal Chaos City leader said. This time the realm beast appeared consecutively 9 times before vanishing without a trace. It's been half a month since it's appeared. According to my estimation, this realm beast should have swallowed quite a bit of the energy and started absorbing it. Luo Feng nodded. Yes. The realm beast from before was like that. After swallowing once, it took a long time to absorb it. According to my calculations, it'll take a long time to absorb it, at least a year. The Primal Chaos City leader said. Naturally there's no rush, however, with the threat of the realm beast, your true god celebration will be simple. Becoming a true god was a huge matter for the race. Without the threat of the realm beast, the celebration would last for a year. However, it had only been a day. Also, this realm beast's swallowing speed isn't as fast as the last time. The Primal Chaos City leader explained. It's only half the speed of the last one. Ah? Luo Feng nodded. From the speed of swallowing, one could see the realm beast's strength. The one that appeared this time was weaker than the last one. However, it could be that the realm beast is purposely showing weakness. The Primal Chaos City leader said. It could even be a trap for you. You cannot be careless. Understood. Luo Feng nodded. After the celebration, Luo Feng left the primal universe and entered the vast universe ocean to begin his hunt. The realm beast hasn't appeared for a long time. It should be absorbing the energy it swallowed before. In the primal chaos space, a ship floated unmoving. Within it was Luo Feng. It'll probably last for a long time. Before that, I'll first carefully investigate and see what other abilities my body has. Luo Feng began to carefully study. After becoming a true god, he finally had some free time. Only then did he have time to excavate his potential. Of course, Luo Feng's consciousness was split into 2. Only a portion of it was excavating his body's potential. Most of it was on the god body within the black engraved stone pillar. Under the 10 million times time acceleration, he carefully absorbed and digested the primal chaos evolution comprehension from before. Doing his best to raise his own strength, in preparation for the upcoming battle. Luo Feng wasn't worried at all about the upcoming battle. Because of the battle with Maluosa before, especially the information Maluosa leaked, along with the information the origin willpower leaked, Luo Feng had an accurate deduction. Firstly, the origin willpower said that he had to kill all the realm beasts before the end of this reincarnation era. Obviously, it would only happen when the realm beast emperor is born. Right now, it should still be early. Secondly, back when Maluosa was killed so badly by Luo Feng, he said that after stepping into level 3, only Beidi could injure him badly. Meaning, level 3 should be considered the pinnacle of the realm beast nest. Right now, I can kill a level 3 with a flip of my hand. Luo Feng thought. Time passed month after month. That realm beast never appeared again. This made the various races of the cosmic sea anxious. In the silent primal chaos void, a black silhouette was curled up in the void. Its aura was gradually getting stronger. Finally, it straightened its body and opened its eyes. Finally, I've absorbed it. Maluosa's 2 eyes were gleaming fiercely. I've reached the pinnacle of level 2. After such a long time, the Milky Way leader should have appeared. Maluosa's eyes were filled with madness. He knew that even if he recovered to the pinnacle of level 3 or reached Beidi's level, he still wouldn't be Luo Feng's match. Stepping into the true god level was a huge leap in power. Unless a huge number of realm beasts moved together, using quantity to make up for quality, a combined attack from countless realm beasts could even kill a void true god. However, the realm beasts were already killing each other and hated each other. To make the realm beasts work together? How was that possible? They were born with the same fate, to devour each other until the last king. This was their fate. I'm coming. Maluosa immediately teleported and disappeared. Outside the demon god universe, Luo Feng's ship floated there. No one knew where Luo Feng was guarding. This was because he had long known that there were spies among the various races of the cosmic sea that had yet to be discovered. Naturally, Luo Feng would not reveal his whereabouts. Even the human true gods did not know. Outside of the rampaging demon god, Luo Feng had guarded it more than once. Hence, he came here again. My body actually has such power. After carefully excavating his potential, Luo Feng was shocked. The power contained in a body that was 100,000 times stronger than normal was simply incredible. If it was 30,000 times, 60,000 times, 90,000 times, it was mainly in terms of divine power reserves. That 100,000 times had already transcended and reached another level. In terms of divine power reserves, he had already reached the peak after obtaining the unlimited divine body and size manipulation ability. And now that Luo Feng had reached the legendary 100,000 times, he had even more power. It could be called formless and formless. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qi.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Change. Luo Feng's blood, flesh, skin, tendons, and bones started to change. Very quickly, his skin became jet black and his body was surrounded by a black mist. At the same time, his head became two heads, each with a blood-red eye. It emitted an evil energy. It was a world beast. The energy it emitted was definitely a world beast's energy. As Luo Feng's life structure had reached the legendary 100,000 times level, it was a true perfection. Moreover, it had gathered the common points of the realm beast and the master of the universe real god, void real god, which were two different types of life forms. The two different factions were like two sides of the same coin. One positive and one negative, they countered each other. Luo Feng had reached the pinnacle, merging the positive and negative sides, reaching perfection. Hence he could release his god energy normally. However, the moment he intentionally used it, his entire body's energy could easily transform into the complete opposite energy, the world beast's energy. Of course he could only do this. Like the rainbow pathway, split body escape etc., even the final realm beast emperor's endless army, Luo Feng didn't have a single one. He could only change his energy. Like his soul etc., he couldn't change it. Actually, with the birth of 1 billion world beasts, even though their life forms were high, they still hadn't reached the 100,000 times perfection level. Only the final emperor was truly perfect. Hence, even though the world beasts seemed to be able to imitate energy, in truth they were unable to completely transform their energy into god energy. If they could completely transform, they wouldn't have to fear the 9 nether true lords' battle of attrition. Even though their life forms were lower than Luo Feng's, the world beasts were after all born to destroy. From level 1, 2, 3, 4, as they continued to evolve, they would also get stronger. Especially the final emperor, he had the qualifications to stand on equal footing with the primal universe. This was something Luo Feng couldn't even hope to achieve. After all, Luo Feng was only a life form born from the primal universe. Even at his limit, he couldn't compare to the world beasts. The world beasts, however, were born from the universe ocean. They were the exact opposite of the primal universe. Transforming energy into the complete opposite of the world beast's energy was just one of his abilities. Formless and formless. This also meant Luo Feng could perfectly hide his life energy, not leaking a single bit. Because of the life structure's perfection, he couldn't leak a single bit. At the same time, he could easily change his energy, imitating any energy. Change. Luo Feng immediately changed. He turned into the realm beast, Morasha, and emitted the same aura as Morasha. Change. Luo Feng became the primal chaos city leader, emitting the primal chaos city leader's life energy. Change. Luo Feng once again became the 9 nether true lord. Change. Luo Feng became the blood orchid primogenitor. Change. Luo Feng transformed into a tomb boat, even the energy of the treasure was completely mimicked. Change. Luo Feng became a floating rock in space, his energy too. The perfect life structure diagram could be changed at will. It could transform into flesh, metal, plants, and other things. It could even simulate auras, meaning, Luo Feng could transform into any warrior or object. Of course, there were some special ones, like the powerful promotion god emperor. Just the willpower of the promotion god emperor was something Luo Feng couldn't change no matter what. However, as long as it didn't exceed Luo Feng's tolerance, he could change anything. How heaven-defying. It's much more powerful than the unlimited god body from before. After Luo Feng understood, he too was shocked. God Body Level 3, Unlimited God Body, size as one wished. However, compared to the formless and formless obtained after the completion, it was still lacking. Of course, such a heaven-defying ability wasn't invincible, nobody could do anything about it. The moment I'm locked on, it's useless, Luo Feng thought. For example, if he was trapped in a thought space, the moment he was locked on, no matter what Luo Feng did, the enemy would be able to see him changing. Naturally, he wouldn't be able to escape. No matter how powerful an ability was, there would always be a weakness. Even the realm beast had a weakness. Luo Feng's ability naturally had a weakness too. While Luo Feng was rejoicing after discovering the 100,000 times life form, the realm beast Morosha once again met the nine-headed demon emperor. This is what happened during the time the great emperor disappeared. The nine-headed demon emperor said respectfully. You didn't miss anything? Morosha's two eyes stared at the nine-headed demon emperor. No. The nine-headed demon emperor shook his head. Morosha waved his claws. You may leave. The nine-headed demon emperor bowed, and with a teleportation he disappeared. His heart was filled with humiliation and unwillingness. Morosha stood in the middle of the chaotic energy flow. The surrounding energy flowed around him, yet he didn't move at all. His eyes were filled with rage, unwillingness, and madness. Milky Way leader, Morosha's two eyes were filled with madness. I can't kill you, there's no hope. But I'll definitely make you regret it. Luo Feng, who had become a true god, was like a huge being, causing Morosha to feel despair. If it could become a world beast king, naturally it had the confidence to kill Luo Feng. However, it would be beaten up by everyone in the lair. It would be the weakling that got trampled on. Even in the lair, it would be killed very quickly. It might as well go crazy for one last time. Maybe he could succeed in his revenge. No matter if I succeed this time or not, before this, I will transmit all your information to Bei Di and the others. Ha ha ha, Morosha immediately began to transmit the information. All the realm beasts had telepathy and could transmit information to each other. This was innate. Bei Di, and all the other idiots. I am the great Morosha. Don't you all want to kill me? But none of you have the right to kill me. I, Morosha, will soon die. The one who kills me will be the strongest warrior in the universe. See, the human Milky Way leader Luo Feng. Remember this name. Milky Way leader Luo Feng. His strength is beyond the imagination of you fools. When he was a universe lord, he could already suppress all the other true gods in the universe. See. He was the strongest in the universe. See. Against me, he had the absolute advantage. I had no way to resist and could only escape. However, he still easily pushed me back from level 3 to level 1. Bei Di, even you are not his match. And now, he has already broken through to true god. His strength has become even stronger. I can't even imagine how strong he is now. One-on-one, Bei Di, even if you are at the pinnacle of level 4, you will still die if you meet him. Hence, to kill him, I need all of you idiots to attack together, or a level 5 realm beast, or even higher beings. You all seize the time to kill and give birth to the final emperor. Remember, be careful of the Milky Way leader, don't let our great realm beast race be destroyed by his hands. Bei Di, haha, in the end, you still didn't manage to kill me. The message was sent out. Morosa's gaze became even more frenzied and passionate. He had long thrown fear and death aside. Since he sent the message back to the realm beast lair, then the realm beast lair would definitely react strongly. Ha ha ha. Milky Way leader, this is just my first gift to you. There's still the second gift. The frenzied Morosa immediately teleported and disappeared. Deep within the core area of the Qing Feng world, within the dusky area, was the realm beast lair. When Morosa's message was received by every single realm beast, they were all shocked. They didn't expect that the universe sea life forms they treated as food would actually give birth to such a terrifying being. So the one that pushed Morosa back to level 1 was actually a universe lord. Milky Way leader? Now he's a true god, is he really stronger than Bei Di? The realm beasts scattered throughout the lair immediately remembered this name. Milky Way leader Luo Feng. Si la. Beidi, the ferocious realm beast, who was devouring the blood and flesh, suddenly raised both of his heads. Black blood was still dripping down from the corner of his mouth. The dying realm beast yelled crazily with a hoarse voice, Beidi, did you hear that? If you meet that Milky Way leader, you'll die too. Haha, you'll die too, you'll die. Gotcha. Beidi furiously opened his mouth and immediately bit off half of the dying realm beast's head and swallowed it. His eyes were filled with coldness. Milky Way leader Luo Feng? Beidi muttered to himself. Outside the primal universe, there were many little universes. These little universes floated around. As they were all the true gods of the primal universe, they were all very close to the primal universe. These little universes were also very safe, as they were all connected to the primal universe through the universe passages. The moment they were eaten by the realm beasts, the true gods within the primal universe could swiftly travel through the passages and deal with them. Ever since Morosa appeared, he had never dealt with a true god universe of the primal universe. Hua! The chaotic energy flow shook. A black and ugly silhouette appeared in the void. Morosa was staring at the small universe in the distance. He muttered softly, "This is the small universe of the progenitor, the greatest leader of the human race in the earliest days?" It seems to be called the primal universe, as the ancestor was completely suppressed, he couldn't even split his attention to control his own little universe. As a result, he couldn't activate the evolution of the little universe and keep it in its primal state. Without the ancestor's control? That means, his little universe's origin doesn't have his own willpower supporting it. Morosa looked forward to it. This way, swallowing his little universe will be the easiest and fastest way. Swallowing the origin of the little universe. First, it depended on the level of the little universe. The higher the level, the stronger the resistance. Second, it depended on whether there was a true god's willpower supporting it. Just like when Morosa swallowed the Purple Moon Sacred Lands universe. At first, the swallowing speed wasn't bad. However, after the Purple Moon ancestor's willpower supporting the origin, it instantly increased the resistance of the Sacred Lands universe. This caused Morosa's swallowing speed to plummet. Swallowing the ancestor's little universe should be at least 10 times faster than swallowing the other true god's little universes. Morosa thought. Let's begin. I wonder if Luo Feng will go crazy after swallowing the earliest and greatest leader of the human race. Will humanity go crazy? Morosa looked forward to it. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Within the virtual universe, primal chaos and darkness were walking along a pathway at the peak of Thunder Island, chatting as they walked. Suddenly a silhouette appeared before them. Teacher. The primal chaos city leader and darkness god revealed looks of glee, shouting respectfully. It was very rare to see the ancestor even once. The white-robed ancestor said anxiously, "Hurry and head to the primal universe. My small universe energies are being devoured by the world beast. I'm being suppressed. I have no way of using my energies to resist the devouring. I estimate, if I'm devoured for an hour, I'll lose 80% of my energies. I'll have no chance of ever reaching the void level again." What? Primal chaos and darkness were shocked. Yes, teacher, we'll leave immediately. Primal chaos and darkness were frantic. The ancestor was a being that rose when humanity was weak. Back then he was the strongest warrior of the universe C. Even when he was suppressed, he still unleashed the virtual universe to benefit humanity. He even led a group of warriors, like Huge Axe, Primal Chaos, Darkness, and Ice Peak. They were all led by him. Without him, there wouldn't be Primal Chaos, Huge Axe, and Darkness. People like Luo Feng naturally wouldn't have had their current accomplishments. His contributions to humanity, his position was very high, one could imagine. Everyone depart, immediately head to the primal universe, immediately head to the primal universe. The primal chaos city leader immediately gave the order through the virtual universe. The primal universe energies don't have the ancestors' willpower to support them, their resistance is extremely weak, they're currently being devoured by the world beast. Quickly depart, quickly depart. The order was passed down. Devouring the ancestors' primal universe? Damn the world beast, they actually dare to do that. Damn it. Humanity's true gods immediately passed through the universe pathway, using their fastest speed to head towards the primal universe. Luo Feng. Luo Feng, who was guarding outside the small demon god universe, immediately took out his communication card. Teacher. Luo Feng replied. Quickly return, quickly return. The primal Chaos City leader communicated anxiously, the world beast is currently devouring the ancestors' primal universe, he's being suppressed, he can't control the primal universe energies, the devouring speed is extremely fast, in an hour, 80% of the primal universe energies will be lost. What? Luo Feng was shocked. Even if a normal small universe was devoured, with the realm beast's slower speed by 50%, it would still be able to last about 10 days. The primal universe's resistance was actually this weak? It would lose 80% in an hour? Luo Feng didn't know. The support of a true god's will was very important. Back then, Purple Moon had relied on the support of her will to reduce the speed at which her origin was lost to 1%. I'll be there immediately. Luo Feng said, right now let the other true gods try their best to stop that world beast. Whoosh, Luo Feng immediately kept the star pagoda and began his long-distance teleportation. The distance that a master of the universe and a true god could teleport was different. Therefore, a true god's speed was faster. Why were true gods able to teleport even further? This was because the heart of a true god could borrow the power of the origin to resist the influence of the heart of a true god, allowing it to sense further away. For example, the teleportation distance of a void real god was even greater than that of a real god. Luo Feng's small universe was 1,000 times the size of a normal true god's small universe. In terms of size, it wasn't much different from the Purple Moon's Sacred Lands universe. In particular, under the structure of the beginning of 1 Yuan 1, its origin was extremely strong and its teleportation distance had reached the level of a void real god. Shua. 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 Luo Feng teleported an extremely long distance. If I were still the Lord of the Universe, it would take me 5 days to rush back from Rampage Devil God's place. Now, it would take a little more than an hour. Luo Feng was extremely anxious. Rampage Devil God was from the second reincarnation era. His small universe wasn't too far from the primal universe. It was much closer than God I True Lord and the others. However, it would still take more than an hour. If it was just Luo Feng alone, he wouldn't be able to save the ancestors' small universe in time. When Luo Feng was rushing back as fast as he could, in the void that was quite close to the primeval universe, Morasa was facing the small universe in the distance. It was emitting twisted beams of light that seeped into the void and was madly devouring the origin energy. It's really fast. Without the support of willpower, this devouring speed is too satisfying. To be able to have such delicacies before death, ha ha ha. Morasa was doing its best to devour. Rumble, the surrounding space suddenly froze. It's here? Morasa was shocked. Immediately, his body split into 99 doppelgangers and flew off in different directions. A group of majestic figures appeared in the distance. World Beast, where do you think you're going? An angry roar resounded. Freeze! The primal Chaos City leader, who was covered in golden light, pointed angrily at the World Beast. In his palm floated a peculiar tag. The tag emitted an endless green light that immediately enveloped a few light years. A powerful binding force immediately acted on the 99 clones, causing them to accelerate slower and slower. Kill it immediately. True God Pungong roared angrily, Lock. Hua. Hua. Hua, with him as the center, it immediately released millions of waves. The endless waves madly extended outwards, forming a vast ocean. In an instant, 32 of the 99 doppelgangers were enveloped in the sea. The clones all tried their best to attack, but they couldn't escape from the ocean. You dare hurt teacher. The dark true god raised his head and roared. Simultaneously, the black cape behind him expanded and became endless darkness. It was like a dark universe that enveloped the 29 clones. You dare hurt teacher. Damn it. Die. Over 30 real gods unleashed all sorts of techniques. In an instant, the sky was dark and the ground was dark. Some used telekinesis weapons to bind, such as darkness, Pungong, and some used divine power to sweep. Those who were weaker were Huqiong and the other real gods. Even the mutated real gods from Hong Alliance gave their all. They didn't dare to slack off when it came to saving the oldest human leader. Condense. The escaping world beast's other 98 clones instantly dispersed. Only one clone was left and it transformed back into its original body. Just this technique alone made Darkness and Pengong's efforts useless. Split. The world beast split into 99 clones again and escaped. It tried its best to escape, its speed was fast, but the binding techniques couldn't be stacked. For example, it could only unleash one domain-type binding treasure, it couldn't stack multiple treasures at the same time. The world beast was extremely cunning and fast when it escaped. In the end, it still managed to escape from the human real god army. Too vicious, all of them seemed to have gone mad. Morosa felt a lingering fear in the void. It's only been a short while, but my strength has been reduced by 1/3 after that all-encompassing god power. Fortunately, I escaped from the beginning. If I hesitated and got entangled with them, I wouldn't even have the chance to escape. However, it won't be so easy for me to give up. The more nervous you are, the happier I am. I will die happily too. Morosa's eyes were filled with madness. So, he once again teleported towards the primal universe. In the void outside the primal universe, the primal Chaos City Master and a large number of true gods were furious. The City Master immediately ordered, "We will temporarily stay in the primal universe. After all, the primal universe is the weakest. It won't be too late for us to act when our other small universes are swallowed." Okay. We will listen to the City Master. Hong Alliance mutated true gods agreed readily. The City Master nodded and his expression changed. Although they were here, they still had god power clones in the primal universe. Naturally, they could easily connect to the virtual universe. Not good, the world beast swallowed the primal universe again. Swallowed again? He still dares to come? Everyone was shocked. At the same time, they received the approximate coordinates from the ancestors. Go over. Instantly, they all teleported over. One had to know that a small universe had a diameter of 100 million light-years. Moreover, the world beast could usually swallow it from a few 100 million light-years away. Hence, the world beast could easily choose a location around the small universe. A few 100 million light-years distance, even if the City Master and the others teleported over, they would still need a while. The world beast would only swallow for 10 seconds at a location before immediately teleporting to another location further away and swallow for another 10 seconds. Then, it teleported and escaped. This caused the City Master and the other true gods to be in a sorry state. Immediately split up. Let's split into 10 teams. The City Master immediately ordered, this world beast's strength is obviously weaker than the previous one. If we split up into 10 teams, although we can't kill it, we can chase it away. Yes. Yes. Immediately, the teams split up and circled around the primal universe. That way, the moment they discovered the world beast, the closest team would be able to arrive in a few seconds and force the world beast to escape, but because they split up into 10 teams, it meant that each team had no chance of heavily injuring the world beast. Madness. The world beast Mo Luo saw was in a state of absolute madness. It definitely wouldn't tangle with any of the true gods. The moment it encountered one, it would immediately escape and return to continue eating. Anyway, it had its eyes on the primal universe. Even though it could only swallow for 1 or 2 seconds at a time, it was still determined to destroy the primal universe with all its might. "Teacher, where's the world beast?" A message was transmitted over. "Luo Feng, you're finally here. It's currently at." The primal Chaos City Master was overjoyed, immediately transmitting the message. Even though he was one of the 8 heroes. Defeating the world beast was easy, killing it was too difficult. In space. A white-robed Luo Feng stepped through space and arrived. After confirming the coordinates, he immediately turned and his eyes gleamed coldly, "So it's there." So, Luo Feng took a step and teleported over. His teleportation distance was much further than the other true gods. Even though the world beast could teleport further than the other true gods, it was still weaker than Luo Feng. Ha ha ha. The realm beast Melosa was incomparably crazy. Suddenly, it was startled. It saw a white-robed figure walking over from the void that was filled with primal chaos airflow. That ice-cold expression, that 5 pairs of resplendent wings that were emitting a dazzling light, caused its expression to change greatly. "You're finally here," Emo Luosa said hoarsely. "Come in." Luo Feng raised his hand coldly and a pagoda flew out from his palm. It was the Star Pagoda. The Star Pagoda immediately flew high into the sky. Simultaneously, the entire pagoda emitted a 10,000 kilometers light. At the bottom of the pagoda, an endless black whirlpool appeared. The black whirlpool covered a few light years of area. It immediately engulfed the distant world beast Emo Luosa. It made Emo Luosa feel incomparably weak and defenseless. It was immediately sucked into the endless darkness at the bottom of the pagoda. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Luo Feng is here. The Milky Way leader is dealing with the world beast. Teacher is here. The group of true gods scattered in the outer area of the primal universe knew that Luo Feng had arrived. They didn't need to spread out and protect anymore. They all rushed towards where the world beast was. Silhouettes after silhouettes teleported and arrived at the outer area of the frozen space. After all, the space around the battlefield was completely sealed, no one could teleport in. Look! The primal chaos city leader, Darkness True God and the others all looked from afar. The huge star pagoda emitted an endless amount of light, almost like a lighthouse in the night. Its base emitted a power that enveloped a few light years, forming an endless dark whirlpool. The endless dark whirlpool swiftly shrunk, and the world beast Emo Luosa was constantly being sucked into the depths of the whirlpool. Impossible. Emo Luosa madly struggled. The dark whirlpool's power was too strong. Emo Luosa's entire body couldn't resist it. Naturally he didn't dare disintegrate his body. Break. It roared, its entire body emitting a blood light. Its struggling power increased greatly, trying its best to escape from the dark whirlpool. However, even with all its might unleashing the blood light, it still couldn't escape. How can this be? Last time, even this star pagoda and the space restraints together couldn't trap me. Emo Luosa couldn't believe it. Even though my power has regressed a little, a mere star pagoda can catch me? No matter how unwilling, no matter how much he refused to believe, he still couldn't resist. So, the ferocious and ugly world beast Emo Luosa was immediately sucked into the abyss of the star pagoda. Everything returned to normal, the dark whirlpool vanished too, the glaring star pagoda returned to Luo Feng's palm. Watching this scene from afar, the primal chaos city leader, Darkness True God, Peng Gong, Huiqiong and the others were all stunned. They were very clear on how difficult it was to deal with the world beast before, especially the moment it unleashed that blood light technique. Even the primal chaos city leader and the others couldn't trap it. Powerful. Easily suppressed. The Milky Way leader is much stronger than before. He's definitely the strongest true god in history. All the true gods had many thoughts. What they didn't know, right now, the strongest in the cosmic sea, like the god I True Lord, were only at the pinnacle of level 9 techniques. With the help of a supreme treasure, he could release a top-notch 10th grade secret technique. And while Luo Feng was comprehending the primal chaos derivation, he could easily create a level 10 pinnacle technique. During the time he spent hunting the world beasts, other than digging out his body's potential, he had also digested his comprehension during that time, allowing his strength to temporarily reach a new peak. This star pagoda that Teacher Mountain Passenger gave me is also amazing. Luo Feng looked at the star pagoda in his hand and was shocked. The value of the star tower was probably above that of Wu Qishan. It was just that he had never understood the preciousness of the star tower. Luo Feng Milky Way. Teacher. The primal chaos city leader laughed, haha, breaking through to True God, looks like your strength has risen by a lot. No matter what I did, I was unable to capture or kill this world beast. But in Luo Feng's hands, you easily captured it alive. Realm beasts are hard to deal with. Defeating them is easy, killing them is hard. Luo Feng said. Capturing it alive is even harder. The dark true god added. Many of the true gods chatted amongst themselves. Immediately there was laughter. Obviously capturing the world beast made everyone's mood extremely good. From this, they could see how terrifying Luo Feng was after he became a true god. After all, with this attack, Luo Feng had only revealed the tip of the iceberg. "Let's go, let's return," the primal chaos true god said. "You all leave first, I'll trap this realm beast in the star pagoda." Luo Feng said, "I'll go ask around and see if there's any information. The matter with the realm beast is important." The other true gods nodded. The human true gods all left first. Luo Feng sat in the star pagoda and returned to his own small universe. After all, within his own small universe, he could borrow the energy sources to unleash his strongest power. Within the tower, within a suppressed space, the malevolent and ugly realm beast Morosa stood on the ground. A formless powerful pressure enveloped it. However, it was very calm, waiting silently. Realm beast. A white-robed silhouette appeared, stepping in space and landing on the ground. Milky Way leader. Morosa stared hard at Luo Feng, saying hoarsely, "Luo Feng." "Realm beast, you." Luo Feng opened his mouth. "Call me Morosa." Morosa raised his two heads. "You have the right to call me by my name." Luo Feng smiled. "All right, Morosa." Morosa nodded. "In the entire universe see, only you have my respect. Your current power is indeed terrifying. Even though I'm still level 3. I still can't escape from your star pagoda's devouring." Luo Feng frowned. Star pagoda, right, there were true gods that relied on Morosa, so it wasn't strange that Morosa knew about the star pagoda. "It's a pity you returned too quickly." Morosa shook his head. "I estimated that you should be in the second or first cycle, waiting in space outside some true god's small universe. To rush back, it should take a few days. I risked my life to devour the primal universe origin energy. Without the ancestors' support, spending a few days, even with your human race's many true gods bothering me, I had the confidence to devour more than half of the origin energy, even cutting off your ancestors' hopes of leveling up. I just didn't expect you to return so quickly." Luo Feng nodded. Morosa's plan was correct. With his methods, he could devour for a few seconds at a time. If this continued, he could definitely devour more than half of the primal universe origin energy. However, his teleportation distance was at the void true god level, hence he only needed a little more than an hour to rush back. Morosa hadn't even devoured 10% of the primal universe origin energy. "I'll be very excited if my revenge succeeds, but failure doesn't matter." Morosa stared at Luo Feng. "I'm just a level 2 realm beast. What awaits you and your human race is a true calamity, ha ha ha." Amidst his maniacal piercing laughter, Morosa suddenly began to self-destruct. Wung, wung, wung. At the same time, 3 powers descended on Morosa's body. The first was the suppression from killing Wu Yu's wings, the second was the space suppression from the star pagoda, and the third was the powerful strength from Luo Feng's small universe origin energy. The 3 powers suppressed Morosa, making it impossible for him to self-destruct. "What?" Morosa looked shocked at Luo Feng. Luo Feng smiled. "An undying meeting, a universe knight, in front of a universe knight. Even if he wanted to self-destruct, he wouldn't be able to." This was the absolute difference in power. And now, the peak of level 2 Morosa couldn't even self-destruct in front of Luo Feng. "You are indeed much stronger than before. You can even suppress my self-destruction." Morosa was incomparably furious. If it was god energy, Morosa's energy would be consumed crazily. However, the power Luo Feng used, whether it was the space suppression from the star pagoda or the origin energy, they weren't god energy, giving Morosa no chance to struggle at all. "You don't have to rush to die," Luo Feng said. Actually suppressing the opponent's self-destruction was very difficult. If it was outside, without the help of the small universe origin energy or the star pagoda's space suppression, Luo Feng wouldn't be able to do it. The star pagoda was a mysterious treasure. Other than some attacking methods, its main function was to suppress. After entering the star pagoda, it would be hard to die. This made Luo Feng even more suspicious of the origin of the star pagoda. He no longer believed what Mountain Guest said about personally crafting it. Whatever gold light flying in caused the treasure to change, Luo Feng didn't believe any of that. How could there be such a coincidence? A gold light flying in actually caused the treasure to produce such a high-level technique? Even with Luo Feng's current level, some of the engravings on the Star Pagoda were deep and unfathomable. With Mountain Guest's connection with the Jin world, Luo Feng believed even more. This Star Pagoda was very likely a treasure left behind by the absolute beings of the Jin country back then, the Jin godly emperor and his subordinates. This possibility was even higher. It's no use, I can't self-destruct. Morosa sneered, do you think, by trapping me alone, you'll be able to prevent the world beast race from producing a final king? Luo Feng laughed, that's indeed what I mean. According to what the source willpower said, the world beasts would kill and devour each other until there's only one left. That last one would be the world beast king. However, if Luo Feng himself suppressed and trapped a world beast, causing the other beasts to be unable to kill it, even if the other beasts devoured each other until there was only one strong beast left, even if Luo Feng couldn't defeat it, as long as that strong beast didn't kill Morosa, it wouldn't be able to become the world beast king. If it didn't become the world beast king, there would naturally be a chance to turn the tables. You're wrong. Morosa said with disdain, I can't self-destruct, however in the future. I'll have to fight, if I don't, I'll immediately crumble and disappear. This is our fate, you can't stop it. Luo Feng pondered. In the future, Morosa would have to fight, looks like the final king of the world beast race couldn't be suppressed, tricks wouldn't work. I see you're so confident. Luo Feng said, looks like your world beasts are very strong? Of course. Morosa said with disdain, wiping out your universe sea races is too easy, even the primal universe would eventually have to destroy and escape. But from your point of view, your world beasts are very weak. Luo Feng said. Morosa glanced at Luo Feng, if you want to lure me to reveal the details of the world beast nest, there's no need to beat around the bush, just ask directly. Good. Luo Feng nodded, tell me, how many world beasts are there in the world beast nest, and how strong they are? You really think I'll tell you? Morosa's one I stared wide open, I didn't expect you to be so stupid. Luo Feng creased his eyebrows. Ha ha ha, so stupid, so stupid. Morosa raised his head and laughed madly, kill me, aren't you angry, kill me, come at me. Not cooperating? Luo Feng shook his head, wait till you become my slave, I'll see if you cooperate. After which, Luo Feng pointed from afar. A translucent triangular tower-shaped light flew out of his fingertip and directly flew towards Morosha. Morosha wanted to dodge, but he couldn't escape under the suppression of so many forces. That triangular tower-shaped light directly entered his chest. Everyone, today, have you voted? Tomato looked longingly at the votes in everyone's hands, to be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin. Come to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Luo Feng captured the Smayuosa alive so that the other realm beasts couldn't come and kill him. He originally thought that the final realm beast king would never be born. Naturally, there would be hope for the realm beast calamity this time. But now, this path probably wouldn't work. Things probably wouldn't be so easy to accomplish, so Luo Feng thought of another path. He had enslaved Morosa. As long as Morosha becomes his sole slave, as a slave, he will have absolute trust in Luo Feng from the depths of his soul. He will even be willing to die for Luo Feng. When that happens, he will naturally tell Luo Feng everything he knows. Once the enslavement is successful, I might be able to nurture Morosa into the final king. Luo Feng thought, maybe it'll be hard to do, but even if I fail, once it becomes my slave, only then will it truly serve me wholeheartedly, telling me all the information about the world beast nest, the strengths and weaknesses of the world beast. Only by knowing oneself and one's enemy can one never be defeated. No matter how one looked at it, enslaving the realm beast would greatly increase their chances of winning. Chi. When the translucent triangular tower of light entered Morosha's body, it made a light sound, and then Luo Feng couldn't sense it anymore. Failed? Luo Feng creased his eyebrows. Ha ha ha. Both of Morosha's heads laughed wildly, their faces full of disdain. Milky Way Overlord, you're too confident. You want to enslave me? I am an incomparably great lifeform nurtured by the cosmic sea. I am an existence that stands against the original universe and represents destruction. Do you really think you can enslave me? Luo Feng said indifferently, accurately speaking, it's the 1 billion realm beasts that finally give birth to the emperor. That's the one that represents destruction, opposing the primal universe. As for you? You're not qualified. Morasa's single eye stared at Luo Feng and smiled evilly. Yes, I am not qualified. However, you are merely a life form born from the primeval universe, and you want to enslave me? Just watch. Luo Feng said coldly. Luo Feng's fingers moved slightly, formless threads swiftly gathered in front of Luo Feng, trillions of threads quickly formed a peculiar symbol, on it were engravings that formed a word that was the ancient civilization's word, slave. Immediately, the transparent talisman flew through the air and entered Morosa's body. Chi, a soft sound resounded. Luo Feng once again lost his connection to the symbol. Luo Feng frowned. How is it? Morosa was extremely pleased. What other tricks do you have? Bring them on. My realm beast is in the same stage as you true gods. You're just a true god. How could you enslave me? Hurry up, just do it. At this moment, Morosha was being suppressed by Luo Feng. Naturally, he was extremely happy that he could make Luo Feng suffer. Luo Feng's eyes narrowed. Hua, two beams of golden light shot out of Luo Feng's eyes and intertwined with each other in midair. Immediately, countless golden threads intertwined and formed a gigantic golden net. It directly enveloped Morosha's body and invaded his body. Following that, it completely dissipated with a chi sound. How could this be? Morosa's mocking laughter resounded beside Luo Feng's ears. However, Luo Feng couldn't be bothered with it. It was just a suppressed world beast. The methods I used were all top-notch enslavement techniques of the East Break River and the realm of Jin. Luo Feng couldn't believe it. I didn't even feel it resist. The techniques I used immediately dissipated. Usually, slavery would be met with resistance from the enslaved. One side wanted to enslave, while the other side resisted. If one couldn't resist, then one would be enslaved. However, when he used his top-notch enslavement techniques, he didn't even feel any resistance. The moment it entered Morosha's body, it immediately dissipated. And I didn't feel any resistance either. Luo Feng was suspicious. God energy and world beast energy would naturally consume each other. However, the godly energy attacks wouldn't consume each other. For example, many true god soul attacks could still penetrate into the world beast's body and use their soul attacks. But the technique that he had used with his god force of the god form had been destroyed without any resistance. Don't tell me it's really because it represents destruction? I don't have the right to enslave it? Luo Feng shook his head. He wasn't willing to give up so easily. Maybe I'll have to use the world beast's energy. Luo Feng pondered. Morosha was incomparably delighted. He wantonly mocked loudly, mocking Luo Feng, just you and you want to enslave me? Ha ha ha, come, let's see what else you have, how is that possible? Morosha looked shocked at the white-robed man before him. Luo Feng's energy was swiftly changing, his strength was changing too. Very quickly, Luo Feng's entire body was black and emitted an evil energy, almost like a true world beast. The only difference was, the world beast had two heads, while Luo Feng only had one. He couldn't be bothered to change his appearance to be the same. How can you become like this? Morosha shook his head. It's definitely fake, it's definitely just an imitation of your appearance. Your strength definitely isn't that of a world beast. Normal world beasts could also transform into true god forms and emit god energy. However, that was all fake, not true god energy. Ah? Luo Feng pointed from afar. Formless threads swiftly condensed in mid-air, quickly forming the symbol once again. On it was the ancient slave word. However, the difference between this symbol and the last one was, the energy that formed the symbol was the world beast's energy that had been ignited to the extreme. The talisman quickly flew away. Morosha was also nervous. The talisman directly entered his chest. Chi, it swiftly permeated. World? Luo Feng raised his eyebrows. He could sense the realm that existed in Morosa's body through the talisman. Many of the techniques he used just now would automatically collapse after touching the realm, so he couldn't sense it at all. But this time, after touching the realm, he easily penetrated through it. No wonder it didn't work before. There's a world within the world beast that resists all sorts of energy. Luo Feng said softly. Morosha's soul resided within the most important world within his body. How his soul held, trying its best to resist. The symbol emitted an endless amount of light, trying to suppress and stick to his soul, trying to assimilate it. Hell. His soul used all its strength, and the world itself was already strengthened. They were in a stalemate for a while. Pung, the symbol finally dissipated and the enslavement failed. Morosha looked at Luo Feng in disbelief. He really didn't expect the various life forms of the universe see that he saw as food would actually have a warrior that could use the world beast's energy. Even though Luo Feng was strong, in his eyes, Luo Feng was just a slightly stronger food. If he couldn't kill Luo Feng, he could only blame himself for being too weak. However, at this time, he wavered. The weak food in his eyes could actually use the world beast's energy. This Luo Feng didn't rely on the world beast. After all, if he did, with just a thought, Luo Feng wouldn't be able to resist. Without relying on the world beast, without receiving any gifts, he could unleash the world beast's energy on his own. You're powerful. You're even more terrifying than I thought. However, so what? Ever since the world beast was born, its willpower has been incomparably strong. Morosha stared at Luo Feng. My soul is close to perfection too. You want to enslave me? That's impossible. Even if you have the world beast's energy, it's still impossible to enslave me. Luo Feng laughed. He didn't care about Morosha's cowardice at all. Even though he failed the first time, Luo Feng understood that using the world beast's energy to unleash the enslavement technique had a chance of success. The failure just now meant that my soul enslavement technique isn't strong enough. Luo Feng thought. I have to learn a stronger soul enslavement technique. After which, Luo Feng sat crossed-legged on the ground, facing the distant world beast Morosha. One thought space suppression energy, universe origin energy, these three energies suppressed every bit of Morosha's energy, making it impossible for him to self-destruct. Come on, you. Morosha wantonly scolded and mocked. However, Luo Feng treated all of this like a gentle breeze. He didn't care at all. At this time, most of his consciousness was concentrated on the God energy clone under the black engraved stone pillar. He allowed the God energy clone to continuously study the soul enslavement technique under a time flow that was millions of times faster. Even though the small universe's birth and his comprehension of the primal chaos evolution had improved greatly. However, after becoming a true God for over a year, other than excavating his body's potential and understanding formless and formless, Luo Feng mainly digested his own comprehension and allowed his strength to reach its peak. His energy was mainly spent on the Star Pagoda, Wu Qi Shen and other battle techniques etc. He didn't spend any energy on studying the soul enslavement technique. Before this battle, Luo Feng didn't even think of enslaving a world beast. The higher the foundation, the more profound the enslavement technique he would naturally be able to learn. What Luo Feng was currently working hard on was the enslavement technique he acquired in the Gene world. This enslavement technique was created by an absolute being under the Gene godly emperor back when the Gene country was still around. This absolute being was called the Three-Star World. It was the strongest enslavement technique in the entire Gene world. Even if it was created by the Gene godly emperor himself, it still couldn't compare to this absolute technique. As the saying goes, everyone has their own specialties. Enslavement techniques, in the Gene country, that absolute being was the strongest. The Three-Star Realm was actually an illusory enslavement technique. Enslavement techniques were split into forceful enslavement, illusion enslavement etc. Illusion enslavement was to make the opponent unknowingly fall into an illusion and unknowingly become a slave. Time passed. This absolute technique was extremely profound. In the blink of an eye, over a year had passed. Luo Feng? Why isn't he back yet? The Primal Chaos City leader couldn't help but ask. Before Luo Feng captured the world beast alive, he said he wanted to obtain some information from it. He let the Primal Chaos City leader and the others leave first. He would return very quickly. Who would have thought that over a year had passed and Luo Feng still hadn't returned? In the small universe filled with endless primal chaos energy, a star pagoda floated. The star pagoda suppressed the space within. The world beast and Luo Feng faced each other. The world beast was constantly mocking, cursing, and provoking him. Luo Feng sat cross-legged and ignored all of it. "Teacher, I'll be back very soon." Luo Feng finally flipped his hand and took out a tag and replied. The communication tag just now had vibrated and shocked him. He had learned the first volume of the 3-Star World. You. Morosa was stunned. Luo Feng, who had been sitting cross-legged for over a year, actually stood up. "I don't know if you'll be able to hold on this time." Luo Feng looked at Morosa. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin. Come to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Come at me. Morosa tried to act tough, but under the pressure of the 3 powers, he couldn't even dodge. Luo Feng pointed from afar and a water droplet-shaped crystal flew out from between his fingers. Runes flowed on the surface of the water droplet. With a whoosh, the water droplet entered one of Morosa's blood-colored eyes. Morosa blinked 2 of his eyes and stood there in a daze. Not moving at all. "Beidi, I'm the final king, I'm the final king, ha ha ha." Standing beside a broken corpse, Morosa raised his head and laughed madly, following which he lowered his head and swallowed a few mouthfuls. "You'll still be eaten by me. After eating you, I'll be the final king. Then I'll go kill that human Milky Way leader. I'll truly be invincible. That pitiful Milky Way leader underestimated me, I'll make him regret it." Morosa was extremely arrogant. Luo Feng looked at Morosa. Morosa still didn't move. Suddenly, a peculiar 3-water droplet mark appeared on its chest, following which it disappeared. "It's done." Luo Feng saw the water droplet mark appear on the world beast's chest and quickly felt Morosa's soul. He couldn't help but be overjoyed. Morosa blinked and was stunned for a while, muttering, I'm the final king, time to wake up." Luo Feng said. It was obvious I escaped from your hands." Morosa was stunned. "You fought with countless world beasts, causing chaos in the lair. I struggled and climbed up step by step, becoming stronger and stronger. I even ate the heavily injured Beidi. I became the final king. How could this be?" Luo Feng shouted, "Morosa!" Morosa was stunned. The absolute respect from his soul made him bow. "Master." Luo Feng laughed. "Master, what kind of enslavement technique was that? I actually fell into it without even realizing it." Morosa asked. Even though he was enslaved, his memories were still intact. Naturally he remembered what happened before. Only from this moment on, the person he obeyed the most was Luo Feng. "It's called 3-Star World, created by a great being called Gold." Luo Feng said. "Gold?" Morosa muttered. "Right, Gold." Luo Feng nodded. Under the Jin Godking's command, Jin was a saint that specialized in enslavement. Before the destruction of the Jin kingdom, he was the Jin Godking's right-hand man. Just the slave army under his command was an extremely mysterious and powerful army of the Jin nation. Unfortunately, it disappeared along with the Jin nation. Hung within Luo Feng's small universe, it shook violently. A powerful pressure swept across, including Luo Feng's star pagoda. Luo Feng suddenly raised his head. Morosa, who was beside him, also raised his head in shock. "It's a rule," Morosa said in shock. Luo Feng nodded in thought. That powerful pressure swept through. It carried a sense of warning. It was a warning of life and death. Enslaving a realm beast isn't that easy. Luo Feng looked at the realm beast beside him, his heart heavy. He understood. Realm beasts represented destruction. If he could enslave a realm beast, then he would have the possibility to enslave a realm beast king. Realm beast kings were enemies of the original universe. They were existences that represented the origin of destruction. Enslavement. That would definitely cause a chain reaction. It was impossible for him to succeed so easily. On the periphery of the universe ship, Mountain Passenger was sitting on a huge fragment of a cabin wall that was flying at high speed. He suddenly opened his eyes and looked up to feel the ripples. Rule? The last time my disciple broke through, it triggered the supreme rule. What's happening now? Mountain Passenger was worried. Don't tell me the birth of a realm beast king? Or something else that affects the entire cosmic sea has happened? To be able to trigger a reaction from the supreme rule, it was definitely a huge matter. In the distant depths of the pinnacle world, in the core area, in a dark place, in the endless darkness, there were many realm beasts scattered. These realm beasts were killing and eating each other. Some were hiding and absorbing energy to recover their strength. Some were constantly closing in on their prey. Many realm beasts were fighting for the title of final king. Even the weaker realm beasts, for the sake of not dying, for the sake of letting the other beasts die, they were all struggling. Suddenly, Hua Beidi, who was chasing an escaping realm beast, suddenly stopped. One of Beidi's heads had traces of blood on the corner of its mouth. Both of its heads looked in the same direction and murmured, Morosha. Emoluosa. An ugly realm beast wielding an axe looked in that direction and muttered. The two realm beasts that were fighting stopped. The realm beasts that were hiding and recovering their strength opened their eyes. The weaker realm beasts that were carefully hiding also looked in that direction. Emoluosa, Emoluosa, all the realm beasts were stunned. No matter what they were doing, they all stopped. In their minds, there was only one name. Emoluosa. From the moment the 1 billion realm beasts were born, they were destined to kill and eat each other. Only the last one could survive. Hence, they were naturally able to sense each other. No matter how far apart they were, they could still transmit messages. And the moment Emoluosa was enslaved by Luo Feng, all the realm beasts felt it. Emoluosa, who was originally one of their companions, had a drastic change in his life force. All the realm beasts understood, Emoluosa had been enslaved, no words needed, no messages needed. At this time, all the realm beasts that were still alive relied on their mutual senses to confirm that the faraway Emoluosa had been enslaved. He was no longer their companion, but their true enemy. Hell. Beidi raised his head and let out a mournful, vengeful roar. Hell. That axe-wielding realm beast too raised his head and roared. His voice was filled with rage, vengeance, and madness. The entire realm beast lair, at this time, all the realm beasts let out roars of rage. They were enraged. As noble as they were, one of their companions had actually been enslaved. This was a provocation to their lives. This was definitely not allowed. This was a humiliation. The humiliation of all the realm beasts. It should be washed away with death. All the realm beasts remembered the message that Emoluosa had sent not long ago. It was regarding the Milky Way leader Luo Feng. Emoluosa had said back then that he had already been suppressed by the Milky Way leader. He told them to be careful of the Milky Way leader's star tower. In the entire universe C, it would be very difficult for the other gods to kill Emoluosa. There might still be a sliver of a chance. However, if it was enslavement, other than the most terrifying Milky Way leader, no one else could do it. Plus he was being suppressed by the Milky Way leader. Then, the one who enslaved Emoluosa was definitely the Milky Way leader. Milky Way leader. Milky Way leader. Milky Way leader. At this time, all the realm beasts were filled with rage. They all hated that audacious Milky Way leader. At this time, they had a common enemy. The realm beasts rarely teamed up. They didn't even care about teaming up. That was because they were born to kill and devour each other. However, if they were threatened, if they were truly angered, they would still team up. And obviously, the Milky Way leader enslaving Emoluosa had truly angered these countless realm beasts. Howl, a mournful and crazed roar resounded throughout the entire realm beast lair. Within the star tower suppression space, Luo Feng had already retracted the 3 layers of energy used to suppress Emoluosa. This was because Emoluosa had already been enslaved. From the depths of his soul, he was absolutely obedient. Master. Emoluosa was extremely respectful. Tell me about the realm beast lair. Luo Feng's expression was serious. From the pressure of the highest laws earlier, Luo Feng had felt a sense of imminent danger. Emoluosa said respectfully, Master, I first have to tell you. Before we clashed this time, I sent a message to all the realm beasts in the lair about you. What's the content? Luo Feng creased his eyebrows. Emoluosa immediately explained the content. Luo Feng's expression changed as he heard. Master, please forgive me. Emoluosa said, back then I was filled with boundless hatred and was prepared to die. Naturally, I wanted Master to die too. Hence I tried my best to let them know how terrifying you are. I believe this will definitely spur the evolution of the realm beasts. Under the threat, they might even team up. Luo Feng said seriously, continue. Also, when I was suppressed by Master in the Star Tower, I also sent a message to them. I told them I had no power to resist and was swallowed and suppressed by the Star Tower. I couldn't even self-destruct. Mo Luosa said. What? Luo Feng couldn't help but clench his fists. Trouble. They couldn't even self-destruct? Obviously it was to let all the realm beasts in the lair clearly understand how terrifying Luo Feng was. Then against such a threat from Luo Feng, the realm beasts would definitely be prepared. Master, back then I only wanted revenge, hence. Mo Luosa said anxiously. I know, I don't blame you. Luo Feng shook his head. Let me ask you, just how many realm beasts are there in the lair and how strong are they? This was the question Luo Feng was most concerned about. Only by knowing oneself and one's enemy could one prepare well and survive this calamity. Mo Luosa naturally told him everything he knew. He said directly, the entire lair, when it was first born, there were 1 billion realm beasts. At that time, all the realm beasts were in their newborn state, which was level 1. Luo Feng listened attentively from the side. Normally, out of 33 level 1 realm beasts, 1 level 2 realm beast will be born. Out of 33 level 2 realm beasts, 1 level 3 realm beast will be born. Based on this, Mo Luosa said, the most coincidental situation is that over 30 level 6 realm beasts will be born. They will devour each other and the last one to survive will be the final king. It will have the true power of destruction. The moment the king is born, no matter how strong you are master, you won't be able to stop it. Right now, the strongest in the lair should be level 4 realm beasts. Mo Luosa said, of course the majority would be level 2 realm beasts. The total number of realm beasts in the lair is about 10 million. Mo Luosa said. 10 million, Luo Feng had already calculated the approximate number. However, after hearing Mo Luosa's words, he couldn't help but tremble. At least Mo Luosa's current strength had over 10 million realm beasts? No wonder it could be called a calamity. No wonder even the willpower had to use so many methods to find a chance of survival. End of chapter. Asterisk, to be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Luo Feng's heart skipped a beat as he swiftly understood. Out of the 33 world beasts, a higher level 1 could be born. According to this ratio, 1 billion level 1 world beasts, 30 million level 2 beasts would be born, 1 million level 3 beasts would be born, 30,000 level 4 beasts would be born, 1,000 level 5 beasts would be born, and 30 level 6 beasts would be born. Right now, the strongest in the world beast nest is level 4, the main ones are level 2. Luo Feng calculated, it's indeed still the early stages of the evolution of the world beasts. Normal evolution. It should only be when this reincarnation era is about to end that the final king will be born. However, Luo Feng's threat had hastened this evolution. Maruza. Luo Feng looked at the world beast before him. How strong is the world beast? From level 1 to 6, what's the difference? Maruza said respectfully, every time it breaks through a level, it'll naturally get stronger. When it's just born, it only has a few basic abilities, like splitting its body to escape, swallowing small universe energies. These basic abilities are all there. Luo Feng felt a wave of pressure. The moment it steps into level 2, its power will naturally get stronger, and it'll even have another ability, the igniting blood technique. Maruza said. Igniting blood technique? Luo Feng said, but that move you shot out blood light from your eyes back then. Remembering the first time he fought with Maruza. He used the universe chains to trap it, yet its eyes shot out blood light and broke through the chains to escape. Back then, he felt its power increase by 2 levels. Maruza said respectfully, just as Master said, it can ignite the blood in its body to form a blood light, causing its power to increase explosively. This is a commonly used battle technique. Before, when I met Master's teacher, the Primal Chaos City leader and the others, as I was only at the pinnacle of level 2, I found it hard to deal with them, hence I had to ignite my blood multiple times. Luo Feng nodded. The igniting blood technique only consumes the blood, it doesn't harm the foundation. Maruza said, if one steps into level 3, they'll have a true life escaping technique, the world light passage. It's fine not using this technique, the moment it's used, it'll definitely be able to escape, but at the same time, it'll harm the foundation. It's the rainbow light passage you used to teleport away? Luo Feng remembered. Morosa nodded. Yes, that colorful light is actually boundary light. In other words, this is the energy released by burning the world in my body. This is space-time energy, and it can instantly create a space-time tunnel to teleport away. But the burning realm, the realm is the foundation of every realm beast. At that time, I wanted to return to the second order from the third order, but I didn't expect Master to also have a method to affect time and space, forcing me to return to the first order before I could escape. Luo Feng pondered. He used one thought void to suppress it. One thought void had absolute control over space, so naturally it could affect the world light passageway. Then what about stepping into the fourth level? Luo Feng asked. It was good to enslave a realm beast. Now that he knew everything about the realm beast and how it worked, he could exchange for treasures that could restrain the realm beast in the realm of Jin. Once I step into the fourth stage, the realm within my body will become even stronger. Morosa sighed. There is no need to burn it. The realm light in my body can dissipate outside my body and affect the outside world. The area where the realm light spreads is the realm light domain. Within the realm light domain, the realm beast's control over the domain will greatly increase, and its strength will also be boosted. Master, you will naturally be affected. Realm light domain, Luo Feng started to worry. This was similar to one thought void. If I step into the fifth stage, I will possess a killer move that truly contains the destruction source energy. Morosa sighed. Ever since the birth of the realm beast, it has never had a true killing move. It has always used up its strength, burned its blood, and escaped. Now, it finally has a killer move called destruction. Hence, from the fourth stage to the fifth stage, there will be a huge leap in strength. Luo Feng's expression was solemn. How strong is it? Luo Feng asked. Once it uses destruction, it should be easy to destroy a small universe. Morosa said. Luo Feng pondered. To destroy a small universe of a true god, a void true god would need to unleash his peak fighting power. If he used the god-burning secret technique, Wu Qi Shen, Blood Shadow Blade, and Wu Yue, he would be able to reach this level. Terrifying. Luo Feng was shocked. This killer move only contains a portion of the destruction source energy. Morosa said. Only the true realm beast king has the complete destruction source energy. A fifth stage beast, to use this killer move, it has to pay a huge price. It uses up a lot of energy, so it won't be easily used. Then what about the sixth stage? Luo Feng asked. The sixth stage, Morosa was startled, and said slowly, once a realm beast steps into the sixth rank, it means that the other realm beasts have no hope. This sixth rank realm beast will kill everything that poses a threat, and all the other fifth rank realm beasts that pose a threat will be killed as soon as possible. As long as it's not stupid, the first to step into the sixth stage will definitely become the king. Even though it was enslaved, Morosa was still obsessed with the realm beast king. After all, it was born for this. Luo Feng asked, what's so special about this sixth stage beast? In terms of strength, it's slightly stronger than a fifth stage beast. Morosa said. Because it has a huge amount of energy, it can use destruction a lot more times. Then what's so special about it? Luo Feng asked. Every realm beast has its own specialties. The sixth stage beast was no exception. 10 million clones. Morosa said slowly. What? Luo Feng's mind went blank. This is also why the first realm beast to reach level 6 is almost destined to be a king, Morosa said. Once you reach level 6, your combat power will not increase by much. However, it has the ability of myriad doppelgangers. It can easily create millions of doppelgangers and scatter them all over the cosmic sea to hide. It has millions of doppelgangers. Even if you meet one and kill one of its doppelgangers, you won't be able to escape. It won't affect it much. Of course, among the 10 million doppelgangers, there must be one main body. The main body has the strongest combat power. The other doppelgangers are usually very weak. Those doppelgangers are not used to fight, but to increase their chances of survival. As long as one of its doppelgangers doesn't die, the other doppelgangers will quickly absorb the energy to recover their strength and return to the peak of the sixth order. As a result, even if the other 100 or so rank 5 realm beasts work together to kill the main body, they won't be able to do so. However, the rank 6 realm beast's clone will reappear after a period of time. Luo Feng felt that this was too crazy. Every time a realm beast advanced a level, it would gain an additional level of power. This 6th level was actually the myriad doppelgangers. How do we kill it? Luo Feng asked. 1. Morosa said, soul attacks. As long as we kill any one of its doppelgangers, all of its doppelgangers will die. Of course, after becoming a level 6 realm beast, its soul will be incomparably strong, even master, at least for now, you won't be able to kill it with your soul. Luo Feng nodded. 2. Morosa said, kill the threatening level 5 realm beasts. Kill the leaders and prevent the realm beasts from giving birth to a level 6. Luo Feng understood, this was called precautionary measures. 3. Morosa said, just borrow the influence of fate. Fate? Luo Feng was curious. Morosa nodded, the final fate of the 1 billion realm beasts is to give birth to a king. Hence there are a few rules. For example, after a level 6 realm beast is born, if another level 6 realm beast is born, these two will have to fight to the death. These two rank 6 world beasts would definitely fight to the death, even their clones would have to fight, the victor would live, and the loser would die. Hence, a level 6 realm beast, no matter what, there can only be one true living level 6. 2 level 6 realm beasts fight to the death. This is the iron rule. There's still a time limit. All the living realm beasts have to fight to the death. This is the final limit. Another example, if there's only 2 realm beasts left, even if one is level 5 and one is level 4, they have to fight to the death, to survive and become the king. Morosa said. Luo Feng was shocked when he heard this, you're saying, a level 5 realm beast can become a king? Yes. Morosa nodded, our fate is to give birth to the last king among the 1 billion realm beasts. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter if it's level 1 or 6. As long as the rest die and only one survives, then it too will swiftly rise and finally become a king. Of course, under normal circumstances, the level 6 realm beast is the last to survive. Luo Feng listened with a heavy heart. It was indeed a being that represented destruction. Even without becoming a king, it was already incomparably terrifying. Stepping into level 2, there's the burning blood technique. Stepping into level 3, there's the world light pathway. Stepping into level 4, there's the world light domain. Stepping into level 5, there's the destruction technique. Stepping into level 6, there's the 10,000 clones. As for becoming a king? The moment a king is born. Morosa said seriously, no one can stop it. Master, even if you're 10 or 100 times stronger, you still won't be able to stop the final king. Because the realm beast king doesn't even need to personally make a move. The powerful warriors it nurtures, any one of them is even more terrifying than a level 6 realm beast. If you defeat a warrior, it can nurture even stronger warriors, all the way until you fall. Luo Feng finally understood why the Origin will valued him so much. Because, with the potential and power of the realm beasts, even if they don't evolve, just the 10 million realm beasts are enough to wipe out the various races of the universe C 10 or 100 times. Relying on the other warriors of the universe C races, there really wasn't a sliver of hope. Even for himself, he could only say, there was a sliver of hope, but the bigger possibility was that they would be wiped out. Master. Morosa said seriously, there's one more thing I have to tell Master. It's extremely important. Luo Feng was shocked. Morosa was incomparably serious. The moment I became Master's subordinate, the 10 million realm beasts in the realm beast nest all knew about it. Because all the realm beasts can sense each other, they can also sense my life force. From this moment on, all the realm beasts will be incomparably furious and will treat Master as their greatest enemy. At the same time, they will also treat me as their greatest enemy. All of them will want to kill me and Master. And their evolution will definitely be much faster. If Master wants to deal with those realm beasts, you have to be quick. If you're late, I'm afraid many level 5 realm beasts will be born. The final chapter, Transcending Rebirth, begins. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Truyện.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Greatest enemy? Luo Feng's expression changed. Right. Morosa said, Master, you don't know, every single realm beast is incomparably arrogant. They all think the realm beast race is the most noble of existences. And I become your subordinate, whether it's because of their anger or your strength, they'll treat you as their greatest enemy, even joining forces to deal with you. Right now, their evolution speed has definitely reached an extreme. Master, you must not waste time. How much time do I have left? Luo Feng frowned. Originally it would take trillions of eras for the final emperor to be born. Morosa said, and now it's probably speeding up, it could even take tens of thousands of eras. Also, the earlier Master acts the better, because the pinnacle realm beast grows the fastest. Bei Di is currently level 4, as long as he continues to devour, he has a high chance of reaching level 5 in 10 eras. Reaching level 6 in 100 eras, there's a high chance of that too. After that, he'll wipe out all the other realm beasts, killing all of them will waste a lot of his time. Hence Master, it's best you act quickly, best if you act within an era, the earlier the better. Morosa said. Luo Feng pondered for a while. Alright. Within the distant Jin world. Luo Feng's God energy clone was still within the Eastern Army camp. Has it begun? The God energy clone muttered, Realm Beast 5 techniques, it's really a calamity. He immediately activated the armaments on his wrist. When the surrounding space changed, becoming a vast armaments world, a golden silhouette descended, extremely respectful, Lord He. The God energy clone nodded, bring out the list of all the true God treasures. Even though trillions of eras had passed, Luo Feng hadn't truly exchanged wantonly. Even though the human race had many treasures, these treasures to Luo Feng only used up a small portion of his merit points. Back then from Swan Empress and Huizhuwu, he acquired a vast amount of merit points. Right now he had even more merit points that he hadn't exchanged, specifically waiting for the realm beast calamity, preparing according to the actual situation. Now that he had learned a lot from Morosa, of course he could focus on exchanging for treasures. And if Luo Feng was really forced into a corner, he could just head to Wuqi building to find the Jin God Emperor. Getting some treasures wouldn't be hard. Primal Universe Milky Way Sacred Land. Rumble. Space cracked, as though it had fallen into a great destruction. A spatial passageway gradually formed. The white-robed Luo Feng stood there, controlling everything. Set. A huge endless darkness door floated there. This was the entrance to the universe pathway. It was the pathway to Luo Feng's small universe. Guard carefully, do not destroy it. The white-robed Luo Feng ordered. Yes. The 3 true gods and hundreds of masters of the universe who were watching the scene responded in unison. Luo Feng let out a sigh of relief and nodded. Ever since he conquered Maruza and returned to the primal universe, he had consecutively built 3 universe passages within 2 days. They all led to his own small universe. In the eyes of the human warriors, they believed that Luo Feng had the highest chance of escaping rebirth. Secondly, Luo Feng's small universe was very large, 1,000 times larger than a warrior of the same level. Hence the number of warriors it could hold was naturally much higher. Preparing for the end of this reincarnation era, many of the humans would migrate to Luo Feng's small universe. Building 3 universe passages was already considered little. Everything in the Milky Way sacred land, you can discuss and settle the ordinary matters. The important matters can be reported to the primal chaos city leader. Luo Feng turned and ordered, in the following period of time, I won't see anyone. Yes. The warriors all obeyed. Luo Feng turned and took a step forward, vanishing into space. He had already entered his star pagoda to begin the most important part of his training. Within the star pagoda, Luo Feng sat cross-legged, deep in thought. I have to head to the world beast nest as soon as possible. Luo Feng thought, it's best if I leave within the next era. In this era, I have to complete the undying river. This calamity involved the lives and deaths of trillions of races. Luo Feng didn't care about the other races. However, the human race, the life and death of Earth. Luo Feng couldn't help but care. For his family, teacher and countless others, Luo Feng was willing to risk his life. Once I complete the undying river, even if I'm killed, I can revive and come back again. The world beast calamity. I can't afford to lose. I have to complete the undying river. Luo Feng closed his eyes and began to concentrate on training the Broken East River's 3 absolute arts, the undying river. Without completing the undying river, Luo Feng definitely wouldn't dare to barge into the terrifying world beast nest. After all, there were over 10 million world beasts there. Even if all of them attacked together, they could easily destroy Luo Feng. Once the numbers reached a certain limit, it would completely cause a change. Time passed. Years passed. Using the 10 million times faster time training under the black patterned pillar, Luo Feng continuously dug out his own potential, pushing his own comprehension and techniques to new heights. He studied the God Eye and the Yuan Array one by one. Like the Yuan Array, even though he hasn't reached the level of training yet, he at least understood it first. In the future, when his willpower becomes holy, he will naturally be able to train it in one go. Wu Qi Shen, Wu Slaying Wings, Star Pagoda. Luo Feng's most important 3 treasures, naturally he spent a lot of effort on them. Within Luo Feng's small universe, a white-robed Luo Feng walked amidst the chaotic energy flow and very quickly entered the universe sources. Looking at the 100,000 planets floating in his origin space, and the whirlpool space in the center of them, Luo Feng smiled. With a flip of his hand, a drop of golden blood appeared. This drop of blood glowed with a glaring gold light, almost like there was a layer of light around this drop of blood. On the light flowed many patterns, appearing and disappearing at times. Within this drop of blood is my complete life imprint. Luo Feng said softly, the moment I die, this drop of blood can absorb my energy and revive. Over 1,000 years of time, I've only been able to condense this drop of undying river blood. Luo Feng looked at that drop of blood, it flew straight into the whirlpool space and revolved constantly, just like the 100,000 planets revolving eternally. One drop is enough. If I die, I can rely on it to revive. Once I revive, I'll just have to condense another drop. Luo Feng turned and left the origin space. 1890 year of Luo Feng enslaving the world beast, there were 2 silhouettes in space outside the Milky Way sacred land. Luo Feng, you intend to head to the world beast nest alone? And not announce it? The primal Chaos City leader was shocked. There's no need to announce it. Luo Feng shook his head, it's a good thing that I succeed. When the time comes, announcing it will naturally be better. If I fail, it's better not to announce it. Then why don't you and your family? The primal Chaos City leader hesitated. No need. Luo Feng shook his head, I'll inform you before I leave, so that you can prepare. No matter if I succeed or fail this time, I have a guarantee of returning alive. Since that's the case, I shouldn't let my wife and the others worry. Only you know of my departure this time. The primal Chaos City leader nodded. After which, Luo Feng didn't speak further. With a step, he vanished. The primal Chaos City leader stood in space for a while, muttering, you must return alive. Even though Luo Feng said he had a guarantee of returning alive, it was after all. The world beast nest, the primal Chaos City leader was still filled with worry. And on this day, other than the primal Chaos City leader, the other warriors of the universe he didn't know, Luo Feng left silently. In the vast universe sea, a star pagoda was teleporting forward, its destination was the 4th danger zone, Gene World. The reason why he chose to leave after 1890 year of enslaving the world beast was because it was already the time when the Gene World opened once more. Before leaving, Luo Feng naturally had to head to the Gene World to exchange for large amounts of treasures. Maruza. Luo Feng looked at Maruza beside him, there was only Maruza left beside him. Master. Maruza said, right now when you want to go to the Gene World, I can accompany you. However when you want to go to the Dusky Land, I can't. All the world beasts can sense my presence. The moment I go, it'll be the same as revealing your location to all the world beasts. If I stay in the universe sea, I can still sense all the world beasts and inform you at all times. Luo Feng nodded. Once he brought the treasures back from the Gene world, he would place the world beast in his own small universe. In his own small universe, no matter how far away he was, he would be able to clearly sense everything that was happening within the small universe. Maruza could speak directly. Even if he was in the dusky land, he would still know immediately. Right. Luo Feng thought and asked, Maruza, this time I'm going to the dusky land. Since you aren't following, why don't you head outside the Purple Moon universe? I'll arrange for my god body to activate the tomb boat outside the Purple Moon Sacred Land universe. Nobody in the Purple Moon Sacred Land can do anything to the tomb boat, and you'll be in the tomb boat, immediately engulfing the Purple Moon Sacred Land universe. While you're engulfing the Purple Moon Sacred Land universe, you'll be able to sense the movements of the world beast nest and inform my god body. Once my god body finds out, I'll naturally know too. Alright. Maruza was excited too. He naturally loved to eat delicious food. Luo Feng's eyes gleamed fiercely. Purple Moon Sacred Land, against the world beast calamity, the Purple Moon Sacred Land was useless. Since it was useless, and the Purple Moon Sacred Land had long become his mortal enemy, then, it was better to get rid of it as soon as possible. However, it'll take a long time for me to swallow the Purple Moon Sacred Land universe's origin energy. Maruza said, the Purple Moon Sacred Land universe is much stronger than a normal true God universe. Its resistance is very strong. My swallowing speed is only 1% of what it takes to deal with a true God universe. And its size is huge. I estimate that it'll take a very long time to finish, probably 100,000 years or even longer. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin. Come to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. That long? Luo Feng frowned. Thinking about it. Right, the Purple Moon ancestor was a void true god, his small universe was even bigger than his own. Maruza was only level 2 now, his swallowing speed was slower than before, indeed he needed about 100,000 years. Master, do you want me to swallow it? Maruza was tempted. Luo Feng shook his head, forget it, I'll let him enjoy himself for a while longer. This time I'm heading to the world beast nest, there are enemies everywhere, I can't stay too long. I'll stay there for a year at least, 100 years at most is not bad. Maruza, you can stay in my small universe and wait for my orders. Even though he really wanted to destroy the Purple Moon Sacred Land. But the world beast calamity was the most important. Yes. Maruza was unwilling, but he still complied respectfully. Luo Feng looked through the star pagoda at the space outside, that was the direction of the Purple Moon Sacred Land, thinking, my time is precious now. I don't have time to waste with you, when things are done, it won't be too late to destroy you. As for failure, Luo Feng couldn't be bothered to think, if he really failed, his small universe would be swallowed, everything would be destroyed, at that point, the Purple Moon Sacred Land wouldn't be worth worrying about. And once it was destroyed, the Purple Moon Sacred Land would definitely be destroyed. After all, even if the Purple Moon Sacred Land surrendered, the world beasts wouldn't accept it, because they had no opponents that could threaten them, and such a huge sacred land universe would be a delicacy. Shua, the star pagoda teleported an extremely long distance, constantly heading towards the Gene world. Spending less than half a day, Luo Feng rode the star pagoda into the huge being suspected to be the godly body of the godly emperor, arriving outside the small universe of the Gene world, quietly waiting for the membrane to turn white. Time passed. Another half a month passed. It's changed. Luo Feng looked at the distant small universe, the entire membrane had turned white. Different from before, after a trillion eras, the number of people who entered the Gene world was extremely few, because those who could obtain treasures usually did, those who didn't have the ability either retreated or died. Those who wanted to enter now were few and far between. After many eras, only one would occasionally enter. And it was mainly the new universe lords from the primal universe that entered to adventure. Just like this time, other than Luo Feng, there was no one else. So, the star pagoda flew rapidly, directly penetrating the membrane and entering the realm of Gene. Boundless clouds lingered around. The star pagoda passed through the clouds and descended rapidly. Not far away, there was a ship that was parked in the clouds. Return. The white-robed Luo Feng appeared and the star pagoda landed in his palm. After which, Luo Feng walked towards the ship and the cabin door automatically opened, welcoming Luo Feng in. This ship was driven by Luo Feng's divinity avatar that he had left in the realm of Jin. Naturally, it carried a large number of treasures with it. In the cabin, the divine power incarnation sat cross-legged at the side, and a large number of treasures were placed on the empty space beside him. Most of them were mechanical treasures, but there were also other supplementary treasures. Hua. After Luo Feng arrived, he waved his hand and kept all the treasures. With these treasures, my chances of battling the world beast will be much higher. Luo Feng revealed a smile. At the same time, with a thought, the armament ring on the divine power incarnation's wrist was immediately activated. Suddenly, the surrounding space changed and turned into an armament world. One had to know, as long as one was in the realm of Jin, one could immediately enter the armament world through the armament ring. This was the benefit of the armament ring. However, normal soldiers didn't have the right to acquire it. While the space changed and a golden silhouette descended from above. Lord Inhe. The golden silhouette said respectfully. Luo Feng nodded, help me appraise this treasure and see what level it is. A light left Luo Feng's body and floated. It had 5 pairs of wings that were fully extended, emitting an immense pressure. This was one of Luo Feng's important treasures, the Wu Slaying Wings. This Wu Slaying Wings was one of Luo Feng's earliest treasures. Combined with many other parts, the power it displayed far exceeded all the treasures Luo Feng had acquired in the realm of Jin. However, after so long, the Star Pagoda and Wu Slaying Wings had been appraised by Luo Feng in the future world. This time, he had brought a large amount of treasures with him. Of course, Luo Feng felt that the Star Pagoda and Wu Slaying Wings definitely surpassed Wu Qixin. Yes. The golden silhouette replied respectfully. Wang. The golden silhouette's eyes shot out beams of light that enveloped the Wu Slaying Wings. Beams of light swept through various areas. The golden silhouette's entire body glowed brightly. Countless beams of light shot out and enveloped every part of the Wu Slaying Wings, carefully inspecting it. Far away in the God King Valley of Jin World, the top floor of Wu Qi's building. The consciousness left behind by the Jin God King suddenly turned his head and looked towards the distant void. In that direction, Luo Feng was appraising treasures. Inhe? The Jin God Emperor was shocked. Other than treasures from our Jin country, I didn't expect there to be treasures from the Wu country. Looks like his encounters aren't normal. However, the Jin God Emperor laughed. The stronger he is, the better. The more complicated his background, the better, Luo Feng looked on expectantly. Up till now, he still didn't know the true origins of the Wu Slaying Wings. As for flipping through the database in the realm of Jin, that database was too huge. Luo Feng didn't have the energy to do that. The main thing was that he only needed to receive the important information from the inheritances. Lord Inhe. The golden silhouette retracted his light and said respectfully. This wing is suspected to be the proudest mechanical treasure of the destroyed Wu country, the Primal Chaos Golden Wings. The destroyed Wu Kingdom? Primal Chaos Golden Wings? Luo Feng was shocked. The Wu Slaying Wings were actually from the Wu country. The previous Duandong River was Duandong River's Wu Slaying Wings, however from the sounds of it, the Wu country had already been destroyed. Why did his teacher, the city leader, name this wing Wu Slaying Wings? This was the Wu country's own wing. Looks like his teacher named this wing with the word Wu in it. He definitely had some gains from discovering the Wu Slaying Wings back then. Hence, he added the word Wu into the name. Primal Chaos Golden Wings, a total of 6 wings. The golden silhouette said respectfully. There are 5 pairs of wings. It's an incomplete state. It's missing the 5th pair. The Wu country, before it was destroyed, at its peak, it was even stronger than our Jin country. The golden silhouette said respectfully. And the Wu country was most proficient in creating mechanical treasures. In the war between the ancient civilization's superpowers, it all depended on the army's results. The endless army, along with large amounts of mechanical treasures, the attacks unleashed, even a saint would have to dodge. Luo Feng nodded in thought. He already knew now. The power levels were True God, Void True God, Eternal True God, Saint and God Emperor. The Ascended God Emperor was a God Emperor, enough to create a country. Duandong River's third-generation ancestor was also at that level, similarly standing at the pinnacle of the ancient civilization. Emperor Shi and Emperor Shi were also at that level. As long as one reached that level, Du Xing would be able to create his own sect and become an absolute leader, looking down on the ancient civilization. Building his own power and becoming a country. From what Luo Feng knew of, in the wars between the ancient civilization's superpowers, the highest level was the God Emperor. Just like how the Wu country destroyed the Jin country, the three founding leaders were all God Emperors. The armies numbered in the trillions. With the mechanical treasures, even the saints wouldn't be able to stop them. Unless the God Emperor appeared. And the moment the God Emperor battles, it would be a war that could topple a country, a life and death battle. Luo Feng thought. The golden silhouette continued, in the armies, there are group treasures, like my clan's Jin Luo land and earth. There are also single treasures, the primal chaos golden wings are the most exceptional of the ancient civilization. The most exceptional of the ancient civilization? Luo Feng was shocked. Mechanical treasures aren't of much use to saints. To His Majesty, they're practically useless. The golden silhouette said, and the mechanical treasures used by the eternal true gods represent the pinnacle of mechanical treasures. And the primal chaos golden wings were created by the Wu country back then for the eternal true gods to use, a mechanical treasure. Luo Feng's eyes gleamed as he listened. The primal chaos golden wings have a total of 6 pairs of wings, each with different effects. The first pair can use time and space to increase one's escape speed. Some of the geniuses of the ancient civilization, even undying and knights, can use them. The second pair can control time and space. It's a simplified version of the true god's command law, normal overlords can use it. The third pair can control space with a thought, it's a simplified version of the void true gods. Normal true gods can use it. The fourth pair can form a universe with a thought, it's a simplified version of the eternal true god's universe with a thought. Normal void true gods can use it. The fifth pair of wings allows one to control chaos to a certain extent. This is also the origin of the name Primal Chaos Golden Wings. Ordinary eternal true gods can use it. With the help of it, they already possess a portion of the power of a saint existence. The sixth pair of wings is the attack wing. It's invincible, extremely powerful, and leans towards the Primal Chaos Gold. This set of wings uses the origin as the core, allowing it to unleash extremely powerful fighting abilities. It's the highest achievement of the Wu country in a single mechanical treasure. It's also the most exceptional in the ancient civilization. Eternal true gods can use it to have some of the power of a saint. Of course, the engravings are from low to high, the more powerful one is, the more powerful the engravings will be. After storing it in the origin, it's like having an external energy source. The golden silhouette said, it also allows eternal true gods to fight for longer. Luo Feng was shocked as he listened. He understood. It was no wonder that the power of the blade that burst forth from the origin was so powerful even if it was scattered in all directions instead of erupting through the sixth pair of wings. So it was the power of an eternal true god after transformation. The third pair of wings contains void with a thought, normal true gods can use it, however, I'm not normal. I can use it as a universe lord. Luo Feng sighed. No wonder he took so long to comprehend the third pair of wings. It was designed for a true god to activate, naturally for a universe lord. The fourth pair of wings, universe with a thought? Luo Feng was filled with anticipation. Although my level has increased, I still feel like I'm a step away from activating the fourth pair of wings. This step was like a heavenly moat, very difficult to break through. During this trip to the world beast lair, he might be able to break through after fighting to the death. Help me appraise this treasure. A small pagoda appeared in Luo Feng's palm. This 9-story pagoda flew out and floated in midair. It was the Star Pagoda. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Luo Feng looked at the floating star pagoda. Back then, to make the star pagoda recognize him as its owner, he almost died, and as he got stronger, he felt the star pagoda was even more mysterious. Just where did it come from? Luo Feng was extremely curious. Yes, Lord Inhe. The golden silhouette replied respectfully, following which its eyes shot out a light that enveloped the star pagoda and began to scan. However, after a while, its entire body glowed and continued to envelop the pagoda. 1 second, 2 seconds, 1 minute, 2 minutes, Luo Feng frowned as he watched. However, the small universe membrane would usually last for a few days, he still had time to return. It had already lasted for 5 minutes, the golden silhouette was still scanning. Still not done? Luo Feng couldn't help but ask, Killing Wu Yu had only been scanning for a short while. The golden silhouette didn't react, continuing to scan. Jin World's Godly King Valley's top floor. The Jin God Emperor gazed in the distance, his expression filled with suspicion. This treasure. I've actually never seen it before, the way it was created is so advanced that I can't even detect it. This is definitely something only a godly king could create, and one that's proficient in it. In the ancient civilization, the godly king stood at the pinnacle of existence. Like some of the founding emperors. Or the third-generation ancestor, Emperor Shi etc., they were all godly kings. And they were all proficient in different aspects, some were proficient in close combat, some were proficient in long-range attacks, some were proficient in crafting treasures, some were proficient in mechanics, their skills aren't below mine. And it seems even more perfect. Just who was the one who created this? How come I've never seen such a treasure before? The Jin God Emperor was curious, even though he was just a virtual consciousness, he had the memories of the true Jin God Emperor. Naturally he knew all the famous treasures of the ancient civilization. Luo Feng waited. After a while, the golden silhouette retracted all its light. How is it? Luo Feng asked, he couldn't help but feel nervous. The golden silhouette replied respectfully, I've carefully scanned but to no avail, it's already exceeded my scanning range. Exceeded your scanning range? Luo Feng was curious. Yes. The golden silhouette replied respectfully, within the eternal true God range, I can clearly scan it. And the moment it exceeds the eternal true God level, it's difficult. According to my detection, this pagoda-type treasure is at least a treasure used by a saint-level existence. Luo Feng's eyebrows twitched, but he wasn't shocked. Although Xiao Chen's strength was low, he could faintly sense that while the murdering Wu Yui was incredibly powerful, it was not as vast and mysterious as the Star Tower. The murdering Wu Wing was a top-notch mechanical treasure of the eternal true God level. Hence, it wasn't strange for the Star Pagoda to be used by at least a sage. Lady Inhe. The golden figure said respectfully, I just received a message from His Majesty, the God King, regarding this treasure. Your Majesty the Godly King? Luo Feng was delighted. His Majesty the Divine King is experienced and knowledgeable, so he might know. As for His Majesty the Divine King knowing that he was appraising treasures, it wasn't strange at all. After all, the Jin world was under his control. What did His Majesty say? Luo Feng asked. His Majesty the God King said, this pagoda treasure is a treasure that only the God King can refine. The golden figure said respectfully, furthermore, it has to be the best work of a godly monarch who is proficient in refining artifacts. Only by using countless precious materials and expending the greatest amount of effort can one refine such a top-notch treasure. This pagoda-type treasure is enough for a god king to use as their main weapon. Luo Feng was stunned as he listened. A god king's main weapon, just like Luo Feng himself had a few treasures. The normal treasures were only for use. Only the Wu slaying wings and the Star Pagoda were his main weapons. Yet the Jin God King said that the Star Pagoda had the qualifications to be a God King's main weapon, and it had to be the best work of a God King who was proficient in refining artifacts. How, it landed in my hands? Luo Feng couldn't believe it. It definitely wasn't made by Mountain Passenger. Luo Feng didn't believe it anymore. Mountain Guest was a true god. Perhaps he had countless miraculous encounters, but he was a true god. No matter how powerful he was, or how good his luck was, it was impossible for him to create the most perfect work of a treasure refining school's godly king. Where did it come from? Luo Feng asked. Such an ultimate treasure, even in the ancient civilization, it should be famous. The golden figure said respectfully, the owners of such treasures are all extraordinary. This treasure should be famous too. However, His Majesty the godly king said that he's never seen this treasure before. He's never heard of it in the ancient civilization. Never heard of it? Luo Feng was curious. There were a few possibilities. One was that after the destruction of Jin country, the ancient civilization produced this treasure, the Star Pagoda, and it ended up in mountain passengers' hands. The other was that long before the destruction of Jin country, an absolute warrior from the ancient civilization left this Star Pagoda. However, it was too long ago, even the Jin God King didn't know of it. The other was that after an absolute being created the Star Pagoda, he never revealed it to the public. Looks like Teacher Mountain Passenger really had a huge encounter. Luo Feng thought, and he had a huge goal, otherwise why would he specially nurture Earth's descendants to inherit this treasure? And he actually gave up on a treasure like the Star Pagoda. I guessed before that he had some connection with Jin country, especially with some existences that were exiled after Jin country was destroyed. However, from the looks of it, even the Jin God King doesn't know the origin of the Star Pagoda. Luo Feng was even more suspicious. No matter what. At least he confirmed one thing through the Jin God King, the Star Pagoda was a God King level main weapon. And the Jin God King didn't even know of it. Look at this. Luo Feng took out his blood shadow blade and let the golden figure inspect it. Within the God King Valley, the Jin God King laughed, there are quite a lot of treasures in this Milky Way. This blade is the embryo. It's the embryo of a God King level treasure. The Jin God King said directly, his voice resounding within Luo Feng's ears. The materials used are extremely high, and the price is huge. However, its secret technique requires you to imprint it yourself, using the embryo to finally create a weapon. This is the most common method used by absolute warriors. After all, to directly create a treasure like the tower-type treasure you have before, is simply too difficult. That tower-type treasure of yours, what's it called? Hearing the Jin God King's voice, Luo Feng laughed, Your Majesty, this tower is called the Star Pagoda. Luo Feng wasn't afraid of the Jin God King's greed. After all, the Jin God King had died long ago, leaving behind only a consciousness. What use would he have for treasures? And the endless eras that the Jin God King had been waiting for were waiting for him. Star Pagoda? The Jin God King communicated, this is a suppressive treasure, it can suppress large amounts of enemies within, it even has the ability to tame. When your strength reaches a certain level in the future, the enemies imprisoned within the Star Pagoda can even be tamed to become your slaves, never to betray you again. Of course, the weak are easy to tame, the stronger one is, the harder it is to tame. It's mainly used for suppression, and also for battle. It's considered the most valuable battle treasure, and it's also a God King level main weapon. Its value is immeasurable. Even if your embryo eventually becomes a God King level blade. I'm afraid only 10 of them can compare to this one. Much less a mere embryo right now. For you to be able to obtain it, I'm afraid your luck is extraordinary. I'm even more confident that you can reach my goal. Hearing the God King's words, Luo Feng couldn't help but hold his breath. The Blood Shadow Blade eventually becomes a God King level blade, and only 10 of them can compare to this Star Pagoda? Suppress, tame? The Star Pagoda actually has the ability to tame enemies into slaves. Luo Feng thought, looks like my strength is too weak, the power of the Star Pagoda is still too little. Luo Feng brought a bunch of treasures and left the Jin world, while his God energy clone continued to stay in the Jin world. Star Pagoda. Wu Yu Yi. Luo Feng smiled, these two treasures were indeed extraordinary, especially the Star Pagoda. Even though he was prepared, he was still shocked. Teacher, just what is your goal? Luo Feng thought. Mountain Traveler worked hard for countless eras, just what was it for? Luo Feng had a feeling that it had to do with some deep secrets of the universe. Even Mountain Traveler had said that they could talk about it after the Realm Beast calamity. If they couldn't make it through, it would be a waste of time. Haha, I'm within the Star Pagoda. Even if millions of Realm Beasts attack together, what can they do to me? Luo Feng was extremely happy. The Star Pagoda was the main weapon of the God King. and each of the realm beasts were after all only at the true god level. Even if millions of them attacked together, it would just be a light breeze. However, he couldn't be careless. Even though the Star Pagoda was indestructible, if millions of realm beasts were to push it from the outside, with Luo Feng's strength, he definitely wouldn't be able to resist. He would still be able to push the Star Pagoda into a desperate situation. That place is after all the core area of the Qingfeng world. There are some terrifying places, even though I won't die if I enter. I'll still be trapped and unable to come out. Luo Feng thought, like the Extreme 3 Abyss, if millions of realm beasts push the Star Pagoda together, causing me to fall into the abyss, even if I use the Undying River to return. However, I won't be able to come out of the Star Pagoda. He was confident, but if he was careless, he would still lose his life. Luckily I have Morosa. Luo Feng looked at the realm beast beside him. Within the vast chaos energy of the universe sea, the Star Pagoda advanced at high speed, very quickly flying into Luo Feng's small universe. This ship will be controlled by my clone. Morosa, you will temporarily stay within the ship, constantly sense any movement within the realm beast nest and report to me. Luo Feng ordered. Yes, master, Morosa replied respectfully. Luo Feng smiled, you just have to focus on your work. When I go to the realm beast nest, I'll definitely use the Star Pagoda to capture a large amount of realm beasts for you to eat when I return. Ah. Morosa was overjoyed when he heard that. Within the Star Pagoda, as long as one was suppressed, they wouldn't be able to resist. Even a level 3 realm beast would be eaten by Morosa. If it was a level 4 realm beast, with Luo Feng's help, Morosa would still be able to eat it. If you do your best to help me, naturally I won't forget about your benefits. Luo Feng immediately left the small universe. Regarding Morosa, deep within his heart, Luo Feng had always had an extravagant hope, to nurture Morosa into the final realm beast emperor. Of course, the realm beast calamity, even now, the hope was still very small. Luo Feng didn't dare to say such big words. Realm beast nest. Luo Feng looked at the distant endless space. So, the Star Pagoda swiftly headed towards the Qingfeng world within the vast universe sea. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin. Come to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. In less than half a day, Luo Feng arrived at the Pinnacle World. The Pinnacle World was surrounded by endless water. Luo Feng dove into the water and teleported towards his goal, the wing space. Back then, he had obtained the white wings and origin of the Wu slaying wing in the feather space. If he followed the normal route to the Dusklands, he would have to enter the mountain and pass through the vast inner region before entering the core region. However, there was another passage in the wing space that led directly to the core area. When I first came here, I had to be careful. Controlling the Star Pagoda, Luo Feng passed through the wing space and entered the other passage. He was already very familiar with it. In order to break through to the third level of God Body, Luo Feng even went through this passage to the edge of Dusklands multiple times. Back then, I obtained the origin here. If only I could get another origin, that would be great. It's a pity such things can only be found by chance. Luo Feng shook his head and sighed. The power of the origin was extremely great. One had to know that even a void true god would find it hard to destroy a true god weapon, ultimate treasure. However, the millions of blade lights that the origin emitted from the wings could do it. Luo Feng naturally desired more of this trump card. Hence, in the Jin world, 1 trillion eras ago, he once asked General Shui Yong to use his mechanical treasures to convert and store the god energy to try and bring it out of the Jin world. It was a pity, the moment he brought it out, the converted energy would automatically dissipate. The formless supreme laws are affecting everything. Luo Feng thought, all the strong in the Jin world can't come out. Those who come out will die. Even the converted god energy can't be brought out. Only some inanimate objects like weapons, treasures, blood, skin and fur can be brought out. If General Shui Yong and the others could come out, they would have wiped out the realm beast army long ago. Although the realm beasts were powerful, they were still in the incubation stage. To the races of the universe sea, it was a disaster. But to the Jin world, it was easy. For example, sending 10 million true gods to ride in the Jin Luo world could wipe out the entire realm beast nest. or even an eternal true God could wipe out the entire realm beast nest. It was a pity none of them could come out. Evidently, everything was affected by the formless supreme laws. With the destruction of the gene country, the lives of the gene world can only be trapped in that small universe forever. Luo Feng shook his head and sighed. So, the star pagoda charged forward, sometimes teleporting, sometimes flying at high speed. It was not afraid of danger at all. Of course, there were some terrifying areas that he couldn't get out of once he fell in, like the Extreme 3 Abyss or the Icewind Demon Cave. He would have to circle around them. These were places of nightmares. Maybe with his strength, he would be able to escape after falling in, but Luo Feng didn't dare gamble. If he couldn't come out, he would really be dumbfounded. In the blazing lava, the star pagoda advanced continuously. Flying out of the magma layer, Xiaochen saw countless whirlwinds in the distance. Each whirlwind was like the saber light of a super expert, possessing an unfathomable tearing power. The star tower naturally charged uneasily. Even though he couldn't help but be affected by the whirlwind and change of direction, Luo Feng borrowed this energy to advance even faster. The 10,000 heavy waves region is just ahead. Once I reach the 10,000 layer waves region, I'll be near the Duskland. Luo Feng thought. Xianxia Emperor and Qiu Yan Ancestor God are there. Luo Feng came here a few times. He had secretly discovered Xianxia Emperor and Qiu Yan Ancestor God. However, in order to avoid attracting the attention of the realm beasts, Luo Feng didn't make a move. Compared to the realm beast calamity, Xianxia Emperor and Qiu Yan Ancestor were merely ants. When I and the realm beasts truly face off, when I have time, I'll casually kill you all. Rumble the star pagoda flew straight into the 10,000 layer waves region and began to approach the Duskland. At the end of the endless water region was darkness. It was a darkness that made one's soul tremble. Before the realm beasts were born, the moment one entered the depths of the Duskland, they would be lost for eternity. It would be hard to escape. Usually, one would at most wander around the edges. Only when the Universe Lord had a clone would they dare enter. Even if they died, they would only lose a clone. Maruza. The star pagoda stopped at the edge of the Duskland. He gazed into the distant endless darkness. Within Luo Feng's small universe. Maruza, give me the map of the realm beast nest. The god body said. And the location of the 10 million realm beasts. Maruza replied respectfully, yes, master. However, master, even though I can sense the location of the realm beasts from afar, because the distance is too far, the coordinates I've marked can only give me a small area. I'm unable to pinpoint it. It's done. The god body nodded. Maruza carefully sensed, and at the same time his body began to emit threads of the realm beast's energy. It floated in mid-air and condensed into a huge ball shape with a diameter of about 1 million kilometers. The entire realm beast nest is in the shape of a ball. It will affect all senses. You universe see true gods will get lost if you enter too deep. Maruza explained. Following which, on the 1 million kilometers diameter ball model, dots of light began to appear. Each dot of light was glowing. Countless dots of light appeared. Every dot of light here represents a realm beast. And the radius of the light is the possible location of the realm beast. I can only give you a rough area. Following which, the huge model of the realm beast nest began to reveal mountain ranges, water etc. The Duskland and some other materials. Even though I'm master servant, I'm unable to sense his location. Maruza said. The god body nodded. It was very hard to sense one's location in the Universe C. Hence, the lost in the Universe C situation occurred. Even though Maruza was Luo Feng's servant, he still couldn't sense Luo Feng's exact location. On the contrary, he could sense the location of all the realm beasts. This was one of their talents. Master can use those mountain ranges, water currents, huge rocks etc. to determine his own location. Maruza said. Of course, he can also use the position of the realm beasts to determine his own location. However, that way, it'll be very easy to be discovered by the realm beasts. Right now, excluding me, there's a total of 2 million realm beasts. Very good. Also, mark out the 10,000 heavy waves region. The god body ordered. Unable to mark. Maruza said. The Duskland is in the shape of a ball. The interior is constantly revolving. Compared to the mountain ranges within, their positions haven't changed. However, to the outside world, the Duskland is constantly changing. This is one of the reasons why it's easy to get lost. Since it's like that, the god body ordered. You can sense carefully. When the realm beasts change their positions, you can change the model too. Make sure to follow the changes. Yes, master. Maruza obeyed. Enter. At the edge of the 10,000 heavy waves region, the star pagoda finally flew straight into the endless darkness. The star pagoda shrunk. Luo Feng carefully controlled the star pagoda. Even though it was dark, to a warrior like Luo Feng, it was no different from light. Through the influence of time and space, he could still see extremely far away. Dead silence. It's almost like there's nothing. Luo Feng held his breath, not daring to be careless. At this time, he wasn't even sure of his position. He had to use the Duskland as a point of reference to figure it out. And before he found a point of reference, that was the most dangerous period of time. I hope my formless and formless realm beasts won't discover me. The moment they discover me, my first plan will fail. After all, there were 2 million realm beasts now. The density of them in the nest was too high. Just like when Hujax first entered, he died not long after. Just like Hong and Pupil were discovered not long after they entered, it could be said that Luo Feng was destined to be discovered. It all depended on the formless and formless power, whether or not the realm beasts would be able to discover him. Hide. The star pagoda vanished. Luo Feng appeared in midair and his body transformed. Transform. A floating rock was moving forward in the Duskland, occasionally teleporting and occasionally floating. This rock had no life energy at all, it was a very normal rock. While moving forward, while sensing the ripples in space, Luo Feng felt that his teleportation distance was much stronger than the realm beasts. Naturally, his sensing distance was much greater. If he didn't sense anything wrong, he would teleport again and again. Luo Feng was shocked within and immediately stopped. After a while, Hua, an ugly and malevolent-looking realm beast, teleported. With its sensing of space, it immediately discovered the existence of the rock. The realm beast's two blood-red eyes stared at the rock. Why did a rock suddenly appear here? Don't tell me it's a rock that flew out from the mountain range when the others were fighting? This malevolent-looking realm beast immediately stepped on the rock. With a pung, the rock immediately shattered into 17 to 18 pieces. After which, the realm beast left without a care. Luo Feng sensed for a while after the realm beast left. Condense. The rock once again condensed, however it had already changed into another form. Shua. Shua. Shua, he teleported forward again. Just like that, Luo Feng carefully used his formless and formless energy to prevent the realm beasts from discovering his existence. Luo Feng discovered 3 realm beasts. According to their positions, Luo Feng was able to confirm his approximate location, and finally arrived at a floating mountain range. This mountain range was 1 trillion km tall. It extended continuously and floated within the dusky land. A rock landed in the mountain range and immediately transformed into a human form. Luo Feng let out a sigh of relief. My location is finally confirmed. Confirming the location was only the first step. I rely on my formless and formless energy, the realm beasts won't be able to recognize me. Luo Feng thought, however, the moment I engage in battle with the realm beasts, if one beast discovers me, it means all of them will discover me. Then I'll be forced to execute another plan. It's destined that I can only ambush one realm beast. Since that's the case, I'll first capture the leader. Since I can only ambush one beast, then I'll directly ambush Beidi. Luo Feng's eyes gleamed. Maruza had already specially marked out the 100 most powerful realm beasts in the lair, and the strongest amongst them was without a doubt Beidi. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Luo Feng acted according to his first plan, heading towards Beidi's area. Beidi. In the darkness, a realm beast was fleeing in panic. At the same time, it roared angrily, "You're already at the peak of the Type 4 realm, and our realm beast lair has quite a few who have reached the Type 4 realm. Why don't you go and deal with Chia, Emohi, and the others? Eating one of them is equivalent to eating 100 of us. If you keep chasing us, it will only make Emohi and the others stronger. If they reach the Type 5 realm before you, they will definitely eat you." Behind him was another realm beast chasing at high speed. This one's two eyes gleamed with a rainbow light, saying solemnly, "What I do is not up to your Kachong sect." So. The realm beast Beidi behind continued to accelerate, his speed obviously getting faster. How could Beidi not know? His large-scale hunting strategy made it impossible for him to control the entire situation, causing some of the elite realm beasts to have a chance to escape Beidi's control, if it was like before. Beidi didn't kill the weaker realm beasts, only focusing on the stronger ones, causing them to have no chance at all. His strategy before was simple, but it was destined to be slow. Milky Way leader Luo Feng's threat made Beidi not dare to slow down. He had to constantly devour and grow stronger. "I'm stronger than Emohi and the others. I've been constantly devouring, madly evolving. I was strong in the past, and will continue to be strong in the future." Beidi's two eyes were filled with madness. He was about to catch that realm beast. Pung! The realm beast that was fleeing before immediately split into 99 bodies and fled. As it was a battle between realm beasts, its life-saving technique, the World Light Passage, would be disrupted by Beidi's World Light domain, unable to stabilize, hence it couldn't unleash that technique at all. Even if it could use the Realm Light Passage to escape, it would become even weaker and die even more miserably in the lair of the realm beasts. Wang! Beidi, who had a ferocious expression on his face, immediately emitted a misty rainbow light. The endless rainbow light enveloped the surrounding spacetime. It was the World Light domain that was unique to rank 4 world beasts. A powerful binding force acted on the 99 doppelgangers, causing them to feel as if they had sunk into a quagmire, and their flying speed became ridiculously slow. Bam! Beidi also instantly split into 99 doppelgangers and pounced towards his opponent's 99 doppelgangers. 99 realm beasts that had shrunk to one size, crazily tore at each other. Beidi! The other clones of the fleeing party had all dissipated, and only one clone remained. It was filled with madness. Die, Kachong! Beidi's 99 doppelgangers dissipated as well, turning back into his original form, which continued to tear at Kachong. The two of them bit and rolled about crazily. In this dusky place, they fought in an endless frenzy. Skin was torn, and jet black blood flew everywhere. Beidi was at the peak of the 4th rank, while Kachong was at the 3rd rank. Furthermore, there was also the support of the World Light domain, so this fight was completely one-sided. Chi, the bloody light surrounded the sharp claws and instantly pierced through the chest of the realm beast Kachong, causing a huge hole to appear in its chest. Its realm was gone. Its body trembled and it completely lost the ability to resist. "Betty, you will die, you will." Kachong's two eyes stared at Beidi. "You didn't hunt Emohi and the others, but chose to deal with us. You will definitely die because of your stupidity." Kacha! Beidi's two bloody mouths suddenly opened wide and bit down on both of Kachong's heads, crushing them into pieces. Then, it chewed and chewed. Its teeth easily crushed the heads into pieces and swallowed them into its stomach. Then, it continued to chew and swallow. Soon, the entire realm beast was devoured. Another one. Beidi raised his two heads, his two eyes gleaming, "Just a little bit more, just a little bit more." So, Beidi immediately teleported and disappeared. About half a month later, the realm beast Beidi was madly chasing another realm beast. As Beidi had frozen the surrounding space, there was no way for him to teleport and escape. One chasing and one escaping. After eating it, I'll be close to level 5. Beidi looked forward to it, chasing the other realm beast at high speed. In the silent dark land, not a single sound could be heard. In a rumbling river that pierced through space, Luo Feng stood in the air above it. Why has the direction changed again? This Beidi's direction is constantly changing. This punk's movement speed is so fast, and I have to carefully avoid being discovered by the other realm beasts. Luo Feng was very unhappy. In the distant Luo Feng's small universe, Ma Yuo Sa was respectfully speaking to the God Energy clone, Master, the information I spread back then. And I'm under Master's command, causing the realm beasts to evolve much faster. Usually they are very leisurely roaming around, only occasionally going out to hunt. And now they are all very crazy, constantly moving. Beidi is the same. Beidi should be madly hunting right now. As the other realm beasts can sense it, hence they are able to escape early, causing Beidi to make many wasted trips. However, because there are many realm beasts in the nest, whenever Beidi chases in one direction, there may be hundreds of thousands of realm beasts scattered in that direction. All of them are randomly fleeing, some are even killing each other. This gives Beidi a chance. Plus it can teleport the furthest, hence it can occasionally succeed. The God Energy clone listened and nodded, mark its coordinates at all times. Yes, Master. Ma Yuosa replied respectfully. Even though he knew Beidi was constantly on the move, Luo Feng didn't dare stop to rest and wait for Beidi to stop, because the moment Beidi stops, he might very well enter level 5. I have to quickly catch up to it. Luo Feng became a floating rock and once again teleported an extremely long distance, constantly closing in. In terms of teleportation distance, Luo Feng was still above Beidi. However, Beidi was able to go wherever he wanted to go. Luo Feng, however, had to avoid many realm beasts, because getting close to them would cause them to feel the ripples of teleportation. If the realm beasts felt the ripples, but couldn't sense where the other realm beasts were, they would definitely be suspicious and would immediately surround and kill him. This way, it would be easy to be exposed. Hence he had to avoid many realm beasts, causing Luo Feng to take many detours. Who knows if Beidi will rush towards me, then I'll be able to meet him head-on and directly catch him. Luo Feng anticipated. The huge rock was teleporting again and again in the dusky land. Time passed. Morosha had been maintaining the dusky land model, also maintaining all the realm beasts' lights. From those lights, one could deduce that the moment Beidi touched a light, the other light would quickly disperse. Obviously, Beidi was hunting and devouring. In the blink of an eye, Luo Feng had already been in the dusky land for over 3 months. The realm beast Beidi was currently sitting on top of a strange floating bald mountain. Its aura was restrained, but the energy that was dissipating in the surrounding space was continuously gathering towards Beidi, naturally condensing into an endless black fog. The dusky land was a lair, the cradle of the realm beasts. Naturally it contained some special energy. The black mist revolved and wrapped around the realm beast Beidi. Who? Inhale. The black mist occasionally expanded and occasionally shrunk. Almost like a huge heart constantly expanding and contracting, this state persisted continuously. And in another part of the dusky land, noticing that Beidi actually hadn't moved, Luo Feng was naturally overjoyed as he rushed in that direction. It actually stopped temporarily. Such a long distance, even though I have to go around many places, I'll definitely be able to make it in half a day. Shwa. Shwa, the rock swiftly teleported forward. The black mist heart expanded and contracted again and again. Finally. Inhale. The entire black mist suddenly shrank. It shrank violently, and all of it shrunk into Beidi's nose. The endless black mist surged into Beidi's nose, revealing his body. Waves of blood-red light appeared on the surface of his body. The blood-red light surrounded him, and gradually, the blood-red light became denser. Rumble. 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 The space and time around the realm beast Beidi trembled, an incomparably powerful destructive ripple descended, enveloping its body. The blood light on its body became thicker and thicker, its body also slowly becoming larger. In terms of body size, the higher the level of the realm beast, the larger the body. After around an hour, the blood-red light started to slowly retract and stick to its black skin. Strange blood-red lines started to form on realm beast Beidi's skin. After a while, everything disappeared, and realm beast Beidi's entire body was covered in blood-red lines, releasing an aura that could make one's soul tremble. Who? The realm beast Beidi slowly exhaled, opening its 2 eyes. A carefree smile appeared on both of its heads. Finally. I've finally stepped into level 5. The realm beast Beidi finally relaxed. Ever since Imo Luosa sent the news, and Mo Luo Sa being suppressed and enslaved, the realm beast Beidi began a new strategy. It had never once relaxed, it knew it was gambling. If the other realm beasts entered level 5 first, it would be in trouble. However, it couldn't not gamble. The threat Luo Feng posed to it was too great. During this period of time, it didn't dare relax for even a moment. I've stepped into level 5. The realm beast nest, no one is a match for me, Mo He and the rest are destined to die. The realm beast Beidi's 2 eyes gleamed with madness. Mo He, Xianxia and the other realm beasts had all stepped into level 4. Even though Beidi had the advantage before, at most he could suppress it, killing it was very difficult, just like back then when they were both level 3, Beidi had a hard time killing Mo Luo Sa. And now it was different, it had entered level 5. It was completely above level 4, and there were only so many level 4s, Mo He. The realm beast Beidi immediately teleported and began to move, however I've maintained the same distance as when I was level 4, this way Mo He and the rest probably won't know I've stepped into level 5. You're only moving now? Not far from the realm beast Beidi, a huge rock floated in midair. Too late. Within 5 minutes, I'll catch up to you. Shua, the rock swiftly closed in on the realm beast Beidi. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. As he got closer, the huge rock transformed back into the silver-armored Luo Feng. On his back were 5 pairs of resplendent wings. At this time, Luo Feng's gaze was extremely cold. His determination to kill the realm beast Beidi was unshakable. The realm beast Beidi was the strongest amongst the realm beasts. Killing it would delay the time it took for the realm beasts to produce a level 6 being. This was equivalent to giving the universe sea races a longer buffer. Beidi has to die. Luo Feng only had one thought in his mind, kill Beidi, Shua. Shua. Shua, after more than 100 long-distance teleportations, he finally faintly sensed a teleportation fluctuation in the distance. It's over there. Luo Feng immediately teleported towards the ripple. Following closely, he unleashed his space condensation technique, preventing the opponent from teleporting away. Having just stepped into level 5, the realm beast Beidi was in high spirits. He was about to deal with the other level 4 realm beasts. He even pretended to maintain the same distance as when he was level 4. The realm beast Beidi immediately felt a ripple descend. Following which, the surrounding space froze. He didn't even feel the presence of the realm beast. Hence, the warrior that rushed over wasn't a realm beast. Naturally, it was a life form of the Universe Sea race. A warrior of the Universe Sea could actually sneak into the center of the Duskland and directly kill his way to Beidi's front. Such a coincidence? There were close to 10 million realm beasts in the Duskland, and they had the ability to get lost. To not be discovered by any realm beast and still meet Beidi, the chances were so low that it was negligible. Then it should be that Milky Way leader Luo Feng. Only he, because he enslaved Mo Luo Sa, would know the location of all the realm beasts in the Duskland. The realm beast Beidi immediately had many thoughts. Who is it? The realm beast Beidi knew that he couldn't teleport away anymore. He immediately roared. However, he wasn't in a rush. Both his heads looked towards the ripple. In the distance, a silver-armored human stood in midair. His 5 pairs of silver wings were fully extended. His eyes stared coldly at the realm beast Beidi, like a wolf staring at a sheep. You are the Universe Sea's strongest warrior, Milky Way leader Luo Feng? The realm beast Beidi said coldly, but he was very confident in his heart. He had already stepped into the 5th level, and he had even sensed part of the source of destruction. His strength had undergone a fundamental leap. Previously, its teleportation distance was shorter, and it was only pretending to be at the 4th level. Rank 5 combat power, in the entire realm beast evolution system, almost stood at the peak. The advantage a rank 6 had over a rank 5 was merely the ability to create 10 million doppelgangers and the ability to fight a prolonged battle. He did not have much of an advantage in other areas. Beidi? Luo Feng spoke. You know me? The realm beast Beidi's only eye shone with a dim light. Looks like Morosa told you about it. You sneaked into the dark land without making a sound, and none of the other Realm beasts noticed you. You're really amazing. Even I noticed you first, and you showed up on your own. It seems like I'm your target when you entered the Duskland. Right. Luo Feng nodded. It was a seemingly cold conversation. However, Luo Feng was observing the realm beast Bei Di at all times. This realm beast Bei Di actually didn't have any fear at all? Its coldness and calmness made Luo Feng shocked and alert. Because Morosa had already sent a lot of information to every realm beast before he was enslaved. Obviously a rank 4 realm beast would definitely die in front of Luo Feng. Against an opponent they couldn't defend against, they would normally panic or risk their lives or something else. However, his coldness and calmness was very peculiar. I was still thinking of killing you in the future. Since you've come to me, then. Beatty's only eye shone with madness. I'll kill you. Luo Feng roared. Rumble, the 5 pairs of wings on Luo Feng's back expanded fiercely. At the same time, he ignited his god energy to the extreme and madly infused it into the Wu killer wings. The first 3 scrolls of annihilation were fully unleashed. Even in the Gene World's inheritance, the true god level's 3 stages of ignition was already the limit. Luo Feng's god energy swiftly activated the 3rd engraving of the Wu killer wings. Suddenly, the surrounding area of several light years was shrouded in a boundless fog. One thought void space, the powerful binding energy madly wrapped around the Bei Di's body. This made Bei Di laugh loudly. Haha, you used this move to force Morosa to use the World Light Tunnel? This move is barely enough to deal with a rank 3 realm beast. However, to me, it's just a joke. When waves of misty light emanated outwards. It madly eroded the area of the One Thought Void. Its strength even exceeded that of the One Thought Void by a little. It constantly expanded and the area controlled by the One Thought Void shrank and shrank. Luo Feng's expression changed. How can the World Light Domain be so strong? In theory, a rank 4 realm beast's World Light Domain should be about the same as my One Thought Void. Don't tell me this Bei Di has really stepped into rank 5? It was the same World Light Domain. When a rank 5 realm beast and a rank 4 realm beast used it, the power was completely different. Because the World Light Domain's power depended on the realm. Obviously a rank 5 realm beast's realm was higher. Indeed Bei Di. He's actually stepped into rank 5. Luo Feng's voice was cold. However, it resounded throughout the light year area. Haha, no wonder you're the strongest warrior of the cosmic sea. You can actually know I've stepped into rank 5 so quickly. Bei Di laughed crazily. Even though his eyes were filled with madness, they were ice cold. Luo Feng also knew from Morosa that Bei Di was a very cold person. Cruel and merciless. I've indeed stepped into rank 5. However, you've come to me. You're really asking to die. Your space technique isn't even a match for my World Light Domain. This time. Bei Di was suddenly stunned. Because a resplendent crystal pearl suddenly flew out of Luo Feng's palm. It was completely golden. This golden crystal pearl floated above Luo Feng's head. Luo Feng's divine energy that had been ignited to its limits continuously flowed into it. Through the golden crystal pearl's transformation, it swiftly became a vast and endless golden wave. The golden wave immediately appeared in the light year area. The golden wave and One Thought Void complemented each other. Their power exploded and instantly suppressed the World Light Domain, causing it to continuously retreat. This golden crystal pearl was known as the Golden Sea Pearl. It was an extremely precious treasure that Luo Feng had brought back from the Gene realm this time around. It was a void real god level mechanical type domain treasure. Of course, it was a very normal type and any void real god could use it. One had to know that the limit of a true god's self-created secret technique was only at the pinnacle of the 9th rank. When Luo Feng was comprehending primal chaos evolution, he far exceeded this limit. In terms of realm, he could completely match up to a normal void true god. Hence, this golden sea pearl could be activated. Actually, in the Gene world, Luo Feng could exchange for treasures at the same price. He could also sell them to the armament world at the same price. Hence, Luo Feng actually obtained a bunch of treasures to see if he could comprehend and activate them. If he felt that he couldn't activate them, he would return. For example, Wu Qishan was a true god mechanical type treasure. It was split into 3 stages. The third stage was especially difficult. It was even more difficult to activate than many void true god mechanical type treasures. The difficulty of the third stage of the slaying Wu wings is rather low, Luo Feng sighed. I can activate it at the Master of the Universe level. Normal true gods can activate it too. Moreover, the slaying Wu wings lacks the source. Hence, the power of this move is indeed weaker than the world light domain. The higher the level of the secret technique, the more powerful it was. The simplified version of the one thought space was far from Luo Feng's true strength at the moment. It was a pity that Luo Feng was still a step away from mastering the 4th stage of the slaying Wu wings, one thought universe. Otherwise, once he comprehended it and used it, its power would be considered strong. In terms of profoundness, the Golden Sea Pearl naturally far surpassed one thought void. Only normal void true gods could activate it. It was also close to the limit of what Luo Feng could activate. It was another mechanical type treasure. Although it wasn't as exquisite as the slaying Wu wings, its power was still much stronger than one thought void. The Golden Sea was endless, one thought void, the two pressured the world light domain to frantically shrink. Humph! Realm Beast Bei Di snorted angrily. The world light domain had already shrunk to the point where it only surrounded the surface of his body like a thin film. Even so, this layer of world light membrane was extremely dense, but it still withstood all attacks. Milky Way Lord Luo Feng. Realm Beast Bei Di snorted coldly, you are just relying on treasures. You kept Morosa in your star tower and enslaved him. You probably relied on the power of treasures too. The truth wasn't far from it. Luo Feng used one thought void, the power to suppress space and the power of the universe's source to make Morosa unable to resist the explosion. I heard that you have an endless ocean clone, Realm Beast Bei Di said. The Realm Beast Bei Dij was exceptionally cold and arrogant. He was indeed full of confidence. Just as he opened his mouth to speak, endless black light swiftly shot out with him at the center, enveloping the distant Luo Feng. It was so fast that Luo Feng couldn't dodge it. Countless black threads madly wrapped around Luo Feng, wrapping around him and turning him into a cocoon. However, you were originally a human, and now you've stepped into the true god level. You have to return to your roots and become a human. Your endless ocean clone is probably gone. Kill you? There's no need to fight you at all. I just need to use up your god energy. Realm Beast Bei Di looked at the distant black mist cocoon and laughed. The same move, when a level 3 world beast uses it, it's completely different from when a level 5 world beast uses it. My energy is purer and more forceful. The world energy absorption is also stronger. Chi Luo Feng, who was trapped in the black mist cocoon, didn't rush to break out. Instead, he madly burned his god energy and madly attacked the surrounding black mist cocoon. His god energy and the realm beast's energy madly clashed. Competing with my god energy? Luo Feng sneered within. He could easily transform his god energy into the realm beast's energy, causing his opponent to be unable to fight back. However, to fight back, why not? According to what Morosa said, a level 5 realm beast's god energy reserve is probably comparable to a 100 million kilometers tall true god. Luo Feng thought, however, it's still not even a trillionth of mine. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin. Come to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Amidst the surging golden waves, a huge black cocoon floated up and down. Sometimes it protruded on one side, and sometimes it protruded on the other. It was as if a monster was struggling to break out of the cocoon. Completely opposite forces were frantically annihilating each other. Realm Beast Bei Di didn't seem to care about the suppression from the endless waves and the one thought void. It looked at the cocoon made of black fog from afar and laughed arrogantly. Milky Way Lord, when you are trapped inside, not only is your divine power being consumed by the realm beast's power, your divine power is also being absorbed by me. In comparison, my consumption is much lower than yours. In terms of strength, how can an ordinary human like you compare to a noble type 5 world beast like me? Bei Di was full of confidence. Break, break, break. The black mist cocoon madly protruded time and time again, faintly revealing the shape of a blade. Clearly, Luo Feng was using his blade to madly hack at the black mist cocoon, but no matter what he did, he couldn't charge out. Ha ha ha. Realm Beast Bei Di became even more arrogant upon seeing this. Within the black mist silkworm cocoon, Luo Feng seemed to be madly slashing at it time after time, burning his god energy to fight against the world beast's energy. However, within, he was extremely calm, he was clear, the black mist silkworm cocoon was extremely sturdy. To forcefully break it apart, the difference in strength between the two was too huge. He could forcefully break through Murasa's black fog cocoon, but he could not break through the rank 5 world beast Bei Di's. The best way was to maintain the greatest consumption of divine power and then attack with all his might. That was the best way to break out and escape. My consumption of divine power is only at a relative level. He didn't unleash his full power. Luo Feng thought, otherwise, if I immediately enlarge my god body to a light year tall, my god energy would surge and I could instantly destroy this cocoon. It was a battle of strength. As the blood shadow blade slashed, Luo Feng maintained a certain degree of control, displaying enough power to make the world beast Bei Di not suspect anything. But at the same time, he was unable to rush out of the black fog cocoon. Bei Di, you are the strongest realm beast. Could it be that you don't dare to fight me? Luo Feng's expression was furious as he roared. He understood that the world beast could sense everything within a certain distance. His expression, Bei Di could see it too. If I could easily kill you, why would I fight with my life on the line? Realm beast Bei Di was relaxed. In its heart, the biggest opponent was the Galactic Lords. As long as it killed the Milky Way Lord, the other experts of the Cosmic Sea would not even be worth mentioning, and it would easily become the final king. Break! Luo Feng's expression was crazy, his blade was like a glaring snow light, slashing time and time again on the black mist cocoon. In a battle of attrition, I lose 50%, and it also loses 50%. However, it was constantly devouring my divine power, absorbing about 30% of it. Luo Feng calculated. Even though the realm beast Bei Di was also swallowing, it still needed time to convert the energy. It was just like how Morosa needed a long time to transform once he swallowed the origin. If it were to devour other realm beasts, it would naturally be able to convert the same type of energy into one. However, it would be troublesome to convert the energy that he swallowed, 8 to 5, Luo Feng used 8, it used 5. If this continued, in the blink of an eye, the world beast Bei Di had already used up 10% of its power. This caused it to be incomparably shocked. Why isn't he dead yet? The world beast Bei Di stared at the distant black mist cocoon. It bulged time and time again, obviously Luo Feng who was trapped within was trying his best to escape. Even if his body is 10 million km tall, it should be exhausted by now. Not right. He's a human, how can he have such a huge body? The world beast Bei Di didn't understand. Even though it had chatted with Xianxia Emperor and Qiu Yan before, these two were rejected by the various races of the Cosmic Sea, and had never been to the Gene world. They didn't know anything about the 3 levels of the god body. Naturally they didn't know that once the god body reached the 3rd level, one could obtain unlimited god bodies. Even though Bei Di didn't understand, it realized something was wrong. It didn't dare continue. Return. The world beast Bei Di's 2 eyes were filled with unwillingness. The distant black mist cocoon immediately split into countless threads and returned to its body. The silver white armored Luo Feng stood in the distance, the 5 pairs of wings on his back extended, his hand wielding the blood shadow blade. Why aren't you continuing? Luo Feng stared at Bei Di. Indeed the strongest warrior of the Cosmic Sea. Bei Di didn't dare underestimate this Milky Way leader anymore. Your god energy reserves far exceed my expectations. Looks like using such a simple move to kill you is impossible. Luo Feng wielded the blood shadow blade, shaking his head and sighing. I originally wanted to use this move to destroy half of your energy, I didn't expect you to give up so early. It was indeed a disguise. The world beast Bei Di suddenly roared softly, I can't be bothered with anything else, I'll just directly crush and kill you. Howl with a roar. The blood engravings on the world beast Bei Di's entire body suddenly lit up. His entire body was covered in a blood-colored glow, his aura suddenly grew stronger. He immediately rushed towards Luo Feng, his speed was so fast that it even surpassed Luo Feng's. Luo Feng wielded the blood shadow blade, thinking back to what Ma Yuasa had said before. Master, the level 5 world beast has acquired a part of the destruction origin laws. It has the strongest destruction technique. Even if it doesn't unleash its strongest technique, its normal attacks will still contain some destruction mysteries. Its power will greatly increase. Then let me take a look. Luo Feng ignited his god energy to the extreme, immediately infusing it into the Wuqi god. The Wuqi god that had transformed into a silver-white color, its aura immediately rose greatly. Luo Feng had already activated the second level of the Wuqi god. His strength immediately rose, simultaneously wielding the blood shadow blade. Human. The world beast Bei Di that was completely bathed in the blood-colored light extended his left and right hands, one in front and one behind, almost as though he was grabbing an endless universe. Following which the fingers on his right hand moved, immediately a whirlpool path appeared within the golden waves. Following which the fingers on his left hand moved too, another whirlpool path was formed. The walls of the two whirlpools were like mirrors, reflecting everything outside. The two intertwined, reflecting each other, naturally reflecting the endless world. The two whirlpools intertwined, forming an endless world. Reincarnation passage. The world beast Bei Di fiercely pushed with both claws. While the two intertwining whirlpools formed an endless world, bringing with it a peculiar energy that enveloped Luo Feng. What mystery is this destruction origin laws? Luo Feng immediately felt the mystery within this move. It was just two whirlpools, yet it seemed to form trillions of spaces. Space annihilation. The blood shadow blade in Luo Feng's hand seemed to have become a willow thread, dancing about, causing endless space ripples. The endless space ripples gathered, finally forming an endless annihilation. Rumble. Luo Feng's blood shadow blade formed a void. Wherever it passed, the golden waves were all reduced to nothingness. Pung, pung, pung. The intertwining whirlpools brought with them a mysterious power. When they clashed with the crushing void, immediately there was an endless rumble. The two whirlpools used all their strength to advance again and again, trillions of world illuminators emitting powerful energies, clashing time and time again. And Luo Feng's blood shadow blade created a void, continuously crushing. Whether it was 1,000 world illuminators, 10,000 or even 100 million, they were all destroyed. Rumble. Finally the two whirlpools completely collapsed. The crushing void continued to sweep for a distance before dissipating. What? The world beast Bei Di was shocked. He's actually at a disadvantage? Go. The world beast Bei Di didn't hesitate, immediately turning and fleeing, his speed swiftly rising, 100 times light speed, 1,000 times light speed. The world beast Bei Di maintained the world light domain, unleashed the burning blood technique, and then unleashed the technique he comprehended from the destruction origin laws when he broke through to level 5, the reincarnation passage. This was already considered his strongest technique under the premise that it didn't hurt his energy. Indeed, he had an even more powerful technique, the destruction technique. Even though he didn't understand it, he could unleash it. The moment he unleashed it, even a small universe could be easily destroyed. However, at the same time, the cost was huge. After all, he had just stepped into level 5, he hadn't reached the pinnacle of the 5th level. Hence he wasn't willing to unleash that technique. Flee. I'll flee for my life. When my strength reaches the pinnacle of the 5th level, even the 6th level. It won't be too late to kill him then. He's already a true god, he can't improve anymore. But I still have plenty of room to improve. Even though Bei Di thought that, he still felt a sense of fear within, because this was the first time he was fleeing. No one had ever made him flee, yet Luo Feng made him flee. Stop. Luo Feng unleashed the endless golden ocean and one thought void, simultaneously pointing. The 9-level star pagoda immediately flew out, glaring with light. The base even formed endless darkness, enveloping the distant realm beast Bei Di. Rumble. The endless darkness whirlpool madly swallowed the realm beast Bei Di. It's no use. The realm beast Bei Di unleashed the burning blood technique. The blood engravings on his entire body glowed, easily resisting the absorption of the star pagoda. Looks like this isn't enough. Luo Feng shook his head, immediately keeping the star pagoda. Go. Luo Feng waved his hand again and a dark green plant-like treasure floated up. Simultaneously, trillions of vines and leaves madly spread out in all directions, swiftly enveloping the land and skies, immediately trapping the distant escaping realm beast Beidi. I don't believe you can still escape. Luo Feng's eyes were filled with killing intent, falling into the thousand-thread swamp, with the endless golden ocean and one thought void. It'll be weird if you escape again. One thought void was the control of space and time. The endless golden ocean was a domain type. The thousand-thread swamp was a spirit weapon type binding treasure. The three were all mechanical types, of which the thousand-thread swamp and golden ocean pearl were used by normal void true gods. Both were extremely powerful. And the one thought void was the weakest of the three. The three stacked together, trapping the realm beast Beidi within. Break. Reincarnation passage. Beidi, who was trapped within, felt the surrounding ocean, space, and time was still suppressing him. In the distance was a densely packed sealed world of countless branches and leaves. It was currently trapped within this sealed world. Its entire body was covered in a blood-colored light, exerting all its strength to unleash its attacks, time and time again striking the countless branches and leaves. However, these branches and leaves were incomparably tough, it just couldn't break through. Hell! The realm beast Beidi roared angrily, his two necks were filled with thick veins, his single eye filled with madness. Unable to escape, with Luo Feng's methods, it was enough to kill it. Hence he had to rush out. There was no other choice, only his strongest technique. If you want to die, I'll grant you death. The realm beast Beidi roared madly, immediately unleashing his strongest technique, destruction. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin. Come to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. After the realm beast Beidi stepped into the 5th level, its black skin already had blood-colored veins. At this moment, as Beidi roared and unleashed its strongest technique, destruction, these blood-colored veins actually swam on the surface of Beidi's body. Immediately after, they swam out of the surface of its body and floated behind it. A huge blood pattern floated behind Beidi. Beidi's body no longer had any blood patterns on it. Roar, an angry roar that seemed to come from the endless past rang out. The huge blood-colored pattern behind Beidi burst forth with a dazzling light. This blood-colored pattern was like a skeleton, and the light that burst forth from it was like skin and flesh. It was rapidly condensing into a huge two-headed world beast. Using the blood pattern as a skeleton to form a world beast. It emitted an endless amount of light, dazzling and eye-catching. Destruction. The world beast Beidi roared. Destruction. The huge light world beast behind it too roared, the roars resonated with each other. Even Luo Feng, who was observing through the thought space, felt his soul tremble. Beidi's right hand suddenly extended. The huge light world beast behind him too extended its right hand. Hua! The 5 fingers on its right hand moved, immediately triggering space and time. Rumble, a huge glaring white whirlpool appeared out of nowhere. Its light was dazzling, trillions of times stronger than a star's light. Go! Beidi's right hand fiercely pushed. The light world beast behind him too pushed. This glaring white whirlpool revolved, madly rushing forward. Everything it passed through was destroyed. Long as the whirlpool moved forward, it was still revolving. This revolving force was able to destroy everything. Pung! The incomparably tough wall of vines and leaves was directly torn apart, and countless vines and leaves frantically retracted. The huge sphere of vines and leaves that covered an area of over 100 billion kilometers instantly dissipated, shrinking back into the dark green plant treasure thousand-thread swamp. The whirlpool seemed slow. However, that was the effect of time stopping. It was actually extremely fast, piercing through the thousand-thread swamp's bindings and rushing straight towards the distant Luo Feng. In the distance on top of the golden waves was a 9-level pagoda. Luo Feng had already entered the star pagoda. Even though Luo Feng was confident that he could take this attack head-on, he didn't dare to be rash. Die! The world beast Beidi stared at Luo Feng from afar, his 2 eyes filled with anticipation. Luo Feng, who was in the star tower, was similarly looking at the dazzling whirlpool pathway that was charging towards him. Destroy? Was this destruction? The strongest attack of the realm beast's 6 stages, and it contains part of the origin of destruction? Luo Feng was shocked. If a weaker true god saw this move, he would only feel that it was unbelievably powerful, but he wouldn't be able to see the mysteries behind it. Luo Feng, but he saw through part of the mystery, although he was also a real god. In actual fact, Luo Feng was able to create his own top-rank 11 secret skill. It could be said that his realm was not inferior to an ordinary void real god. As long as he was willing, he could totally transform his small universe quickly to a higher level and become a void real god himself. To become a void real god, it could be said to be difficult, but it could also be said to be easy. As long as one could create a top-rank 10 secret skill on his own, he would be able to become a void real god. Just like the original ancestor, as for God I True Lord, True God Ju He and Chaos City Master, they could only create top-rank 9 techniques. Wanting to break through was as difficult as ascending the heavens, just like the masters of the universe who had created a top-notch rank 5 secret art, breaking through it was as difficult as ascending to the heavens. Luo Feng only became a true god when his god body was 100,000 times stronger than before. The difficulty was even harder than becoming an eternal true god. Coupled with the fact that his foundation was already high, he naturally gained a lot from comprehending the primal chaos evolution. Now that he could create a top-rank 11 secret technique, would Luo Feng dare to become a void true god? He didn't dare. This was because the moment one became a void real god, he had to attempt reincarnation within a short period of time. He would no longer have the chance to fight against the realm beast. When he was in the reincarnation cycle, the realm beast would come and devour his small universe and destroy everything. The primal universe would be destroyed, the human race would be wiped out. Earth and Luo Feng's family would all perish. Would Luo Feng allow that? Hence, no matter how high his realm was, he didn't dare to break through. He would rather stay at the level of a real god. As such, only then would he have enough time to fight against the realm beast. This is the destruction origin source? And the primal universe is the source of life. Luo Feng was completely attracted by this move. The whirlpool tunnel that represents part of the destruction origin source is actually so dazzling. Luo Feng's eyes reflected the glaring white whirlpool pathway that was swiftly approaching. This whirlpool pathway's mysteries were constantly being discovered by Luo Feng, and in the distant black engraved pillar space, under the time acceleration of 10 million times, his god energy clone was swiftly pondering, constantly comprehending and raising his own level. Destruction, this was his first time coming into contact with the destruction origin source. As a life that was born from the primal universe, Luo Feng was completely immersed in this move. Boom! As time seemed to have stopped, the endless dazzling whirlpool tunnel collided with the 9-story tower, causing the entire star tower to fly backwards from the shock. What a mysterious move. Luo Feng was astonished. This Beidi doesn't have Wu Qi Shen, Wu Yue, Blood Shadow Blade and many other treasures. Even though he is just coming at me, he is still able to unleash such power. If I don't have the star tower, although I can block it, I will definitely be at a disadvantage. The whirlpool tunnel collided with the star tower. Luo Feng naturally could clearly feel the power of this move. He swiftly deduced that he could block it, but he would definitely be at a disadvantage. The prerequisite to being able to block it was that he had Wu Qi Shen and the Blood Shadow Blade. If you have the ability, just hide within the star tower. Beidi roared ferociously. The huge light world beast behind him had already dissipated and the blood engravings merged back into his skin. So, Beidi turned and fled at high speed. He wasn't stupid. Even this destruction move, Luo Feng could easily block it while hiding within the star tower. Then why would he continue fighting? Beidi, you are the strongest realm beast. You're just going to run like that? The star tower swiftly flew over. Hua Jin Hai Zhu and Wu Yue controlled the golden waves and almost solidified time and space, madly restricting Beidi. Luo Feng's explosive speed was already terrifyingly fast, and with Beidi being restricted, naturally the distance between them got closer and closer. Damn. Beidi's expression was ferocious as he gritted his teeth. He didn't dare break apart his body. Because he knew that the 99 bodies he broke apart had no way to resist the absorption of the star tower. So, the star tower swiftly chased, getting closer and closer to Beidi. Beidi. Following Luo Feng's roar, rumble, a wave of god energy swiftly rushed out and enveloped the escaping Beidi. Even though the god energy itself didn't have much of a hindrance, it was like hot steel thrown into water. When the god energy wave enveloped the Beidi, Chi, the god energy and the realm beast's energy madly clashed. Beidi seemed to have gone mad. Ever since he was born, he had never felt so stifled before. He understood now that the Milky Way leader's god energy reserves far exceeded his own, hence he dared to use this move. Don't tell me you want to rely on this move to kill me? Beidi's two heads looked at the star tower and raged, if you have the guts, come out and fight me. Alright. A silver-white silhouette immediately flew out from the star tower. Beidi was immediately stunned. He didn't expect the Milky Way leader to actually dare fly out from the star tower. Isn't he afraid I'll kill him? Beidi was extremely suspicious. When he was forced into such a situation earlier, he almost decided to use the World Light Passage to escape. Because the World Light Passage was the ultimate escape technique, the moment it was used, he would have to burn his world, causing the world within his body to drop by at least one level. He was a level 5 world beast. If he used the passage, he would have to drop back to level 4, and he would have to swallow more than 30 level 4 world beasts before he could return to level 5. Unless he was forced into a corner, he wouldn't be willing to do that. Beidi. Luo Feng wielded the blood shadow blade and broke through the air. I respect you, I'll let you die in battle. Arrogant. Beidi was even more furious. Immediately the blood-colored tattoo on his body floated up again, revolving and dancing around his body, floating behind him and emitting a glaring light. The light swiftly condensed with the blood-colored tattoo as a skeleton, forming a glaring light world beast. Beidi and the light world beast did the same thing, extending their right hands at the same time. Destroy. Beidi once again unleashed his strongest move. Even though this move consumed a lot of energy, it wasn't as cruel as the world light passage where one had to drop in level. Very good. Luo Feng's eyes stared at the glaring whirlpool, studying it with all his might. Why did he come out to battle it? Because he wanted to see this destroy move. Because this destroy move contained a portion of the destruction origin energy. Other than being in the hands of the world beast, there was no other chance to study it. It's like this, hell. Luo Feng studied it, his god energy clone carefully analyzing it under the 10 million times time acceleration. Die. Beidi gritted his teeth as he stared at Luo Feng. Rumble the glaring whirlpool immediately crushed everything as it rushed towards Luo Feng. Everywhere it passed, everything was destroyed. There was nothing that could stop this whirlpool that represented destroy. However, Luo Feng held the blood shadow blade and didn't move at all. All his attention was on this whirlpool. Light wings. Luo Feng suddenly waved the blood shadow blade in his hand at the last moment. The blade light lit up and instantly formed a similarly glaring huge white light dragon with wings. This glaring light dragon was over 100 million kilometers long and its white dragon scales were extremely clear. Every scale was even more glaring than a star. The entire white light dragon's eyes were filled with coldness. It flapped its huge wings and lowered its head as it charged towards the whirlpool passage. Rumble, rumble, rumble. The whirlpool passage and the light-winged dragon collided. In terms of realm, Luo Feng was comparable to a void real god. With Wu Qi Shen, Blood Shadow Blade and Annihilation supporting him, this attack was completely comparable to an attack from a top void real god. It also had the power to destroy a small universe. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin. Come to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Today was the second time, rumble. Just like the destruction of the universe, endless shockwaves swept in all directions, a portion of the broken whirlpool path even clashed with Luo Feng's blood shadow blade, causing him to tumble and fly backwards. Qi. Luo Feng's body was in pain from the impact, immediately spitting out a mouthful of blood. After becoming a true god, Luo Feng's blood became a very normal red color. Too mysterious, too mysterious. Luo Feng wasn't annoyed at all, instead he was filled with joy. The first time he watched from afar and used the star pagoda to resist the destruction. This time however, he personally used the blood shadow blade to resist it. His comprehension of the destruction laws was much clearer, naturally his gains were much greater. As for spitting out a mouthful of blood, that was nothing, it was nothing. As for the expenditure of his god energy, with Luo Feng's huge body, it was practically negligible. World Beast Bei Di saw Luo Feng spit out a mouthful of blood and actually became a beam of light again. He couldn't help but be shocked. You can withstand it. He didn't expect the Milky Way leader to actually withstand the destruction, not relying on the Star Pagoda or other palace treasures, but directly withstanding it. This is your strongest move? It's just average. Luo Feng broke through the air and once again slashed out with the blood shadow blade in his hand. The blade's light filled the air and transformed into a dazzling huge winged light dragon. The resplendent white light dragon gracefully flapped its wings and charged straight towards the world beast Bei Di. Bei Di didn't dare to take it head-on. Because it knew that Luo Feng's move was only slightly weaker than its destruction. If it was hit, its energy loss wouldn't be any less than using destruction once. From the start of the battle till now, it had already used destruction twice, and it had just stepped into level 5. Not yet at the pinnacle of level 5, if it continued, Luo Feng wouldn't even need to do anything, it wouldn't even have the strength to resist. Break! The world beast Bei Di's body immediately split into 99 parts that fled in different directions. Ao, the dazzling white light dragon, raised its head and roared, instantly disintegrating into tens of thousands of white lights, directly shooting towards the 99 doppelgangers. Immediately, the other 99 doppelgangers automatically dissipated before being bombarded, leaving only the original body to flee. The main body was bombarded by the 3 white lights, but it was still fleeing at high speed. Bei Di, now that I'm out, you don't dare to fight? Luo Feng's speed obviously surpassed Bei Di's, swiftly closing in. Bei Di did not make a sound, but tried his best to escape. Come on. Wasn't that move of yours very powerful? The closer Luo Feng got, the more he felt pity. He knew for Morosa that a normal level 5 world beast wouldn't be able to use destruction many times. Hence, every time it was used, it would consume a lot of energy. From the looks of it, Bei Di wasn't willing to use it anymore. If I could observe it a few more times, it would be even more beneficial to me. Luo Feng felt a bit of pity. Just now, he had experienced destruction twice, and the benefits were simply astonishing. Luo Feng felt that as long as he digested it, he would be able to create a level 12 technique. One had to know that the higher one went, the harder it got. Luo Feng had restricted himself to true god level, naturally raising his level would be harder. How could real gods, void real gods and eternal real gods increase their realms? The first was normal comprehension. The second was to observe the evolution of his own small universe. A true god's small universe was too small, and the mysteries contained within were also low. Like the birth and destruction of the primal universe, the mysteries contained within were profound enough to make countless warriors from the ancient civilizations yearn to watch. This was also the reason why Mountain Passenger asked Luo Feng to make that request to the primal universe source willpower. A true god's small universe was the smallest, a void real god's small universe was slightly bigger, and the mysteries contained within were more profound. An eternal real god's small universe was even bigger, and the inner workings were even more profound. Constantly increasing, if Luo Feng broke through to void real god, just by comprehending his own small universe, his improvement would be much faster than now. However, he didn't dare, he had to restrict himself to true god level. Since you're like this, then don't blame me. Luo Feng snorted coldly, and immediately, a wave of divine power surged out, swiftly binding the nearby Bei Di. Chi-chi-chi, the divine power and the world beast's power madly clashed. Both of Bei Di's heads turned to stare at Luo Feng, staring hard, gritting his teeth. Milky Way leader, I'll remember you. Ah. Bei Di fiercely raised his head and roared unwillingly. His roar was filled with madness and mournfulness. At the same time, a dense rainbow light began to emit from his body. The most important realm within his body was madly burning. This was a choice that no realm beast would want to make, even the strongest amongst the realm beasts. Once they did this, it would be thousands of times harder to climb back to the top of the realm beasts. Not good. Luo Feng immediately understood, this Bei Di was about to unleash the world light passage. Wang. The 5 pairs of resplendent wings behind Luo Feng expanded, the divine power that was burning to the extreme crazily poured into the Slaying Wu wings, immediately activating the 4th layer of the Slaying Wu wings. In an instant, every engraving on the 4th pair of wings shone brightly, the original one thought void immediately dissipated. At the same time, a small universe with a diameter of over 10,000 light-years was born. chaotic air currents filled the air. The golden wave formed by the golden sea pearl was only a small part of the entire small universe. This was the fourth layer of the slaying Wu wings. One thought universe. No. The tunnel of realm light that was about to form was suddenly crushed by the pressure of the small-scale origin energy of the universe. This caused the realm beast Baidi's face to be filled with fear, unwillingness, and madness. Burn again. Rumble, the rainbow light on the Baidi's body became even thicker. He originally intended to only drop to level 4, but now he couldn't care less, even dropping to level 3 was fine, as long as he could escape. Rumble. Under the powerful pressure of the small universe energy, the world light passage couldn't be formed at all. This. Realm beast Baidi was in despair. It did not even continue to burn the realm light, because the realm light energy produced was the densest when it dropped from the 5th level to the 4th level. The realm light energy produced from the 4th level to the 3rd level was already much smaller, let alone the later levels. It dropped from level 5 to level 3 in one breath, yet it was easily crushed. This irresistible difference made the Baidi understand, even if he added more world light energy, it would still be useless. How can this be? How can this be? I've already stepped into level 5. The Baidi looked in disbelief at the chaotic energy flow everywhere, looking at the distant Luo Feng. Luo Feng however smiled. He had to thank the Baidi for being able to unleash the One Thought universe. Before the battle, he was still a sliver away from comprehending the slaying Wu Wing's 4th layer. Just that sliver was enough to make him unable to break through. However, when he saw the Baidi unleash his destruction, that was the first time he unleashed it, he had some comprehension and swiftly broke through that sliver, understanding how to unleash the 4th layer of the slaying Wu Wings. As for the Baidi unleashing it the second time, Luo Feng had even more comprehension. One thought void, one thought universe, both were a form of control over spacetime. The control of void formation with one thought was still limited, but universe formation with one thought was able to form a small cosmos, which was terrifyingly strong. How could the realm light passageway charge out of a cosmos, prepare to die? The star pagoda flew out from Luo Feng's hand. It floated high up. The bottom of the pagoda formed an endless black whirlpool, enveloping the distant Baidi. Baidi, who had returned to level 3 in one breath, had no way of resisting the dual control of the star pagoda and small universe. You are vicious. The Baidi was bound by the black whirlpool, flying towards the black hole at the base of the star pagoda. It stared hard at the distant Luo Feng, roaring, Milky Way leader, you are indeed the biggest obstacle to our realm beast race. However, no one can stop us from rising, no one. Those who block us will all be destroyed by us. The Baidi stared hard at Luo Feng. You, and your race, are destined to be destroyed. This is your fate, a fate you can't fight against. Ha ha ha, rumble. The Baidi's entire body exploded into nothingness. Luo Feng watched from afar, Baidi choosing to self-destruct. He indeed had no choice. Mo Luo Sa was only at the pinnacle of level 2 back then. He had to rely on the star pagoda suppression, his own small universe energies and one thought space. These 3 powers were able to suppress it and prevent it from self-destructing. However, no matter how weak Baidi was, he was still at the pinnacle of level 3. He only had the small universe energies to suppress it. One thought universe, compared to Luo Feng's heavenly powerful small universe, it was still quite a bit weaker. Of course, it was much stronger than a normal true god's small universe. Baidi, die. Before Baidi died, he naturally immediately used his senses to pass on what he wanted to say to the other realm beasts, other than Mo Luo Sa. The realm beast nest was dark, with close to 10 million realm beasts scattered. These realm beasts usually fought and killed each other, chasing after the last chance to become the king. Their life's destiny was to destroy. The noble beasts had never looked down on the various life forms of the Universe C. To them, even during their incubation period, the Universe C races were just their food. I am Baidi. The Universe C race's #1 warrior, Milky Way leader Luo Feng has entered my dusky lands. He has already entered the dusky lands. I have already stepped into level 5. However, I'm still not his match. He's much stronger than we expected. All the realm beasts, our life and death crisis has truly arrived. Against the Milky Way leader, if we don't unite against him, our realm beasts will fall under his hands. This is the greatest crisis for us realm beasts. A crisis that requires all the realm beasts to face together. Abandon all killing, unite and kill the Milky Way leader. Even if I unleash the World Light Tunnel, I won't be able to escape, I will self-destruct, and all my comrades, remember. I, level 5 realm beast Bei Di, will die under Luo Feng's hands. And all of you, will have to kill him. Kill the Milky Way leader. Kill the Milky Way leader. The realm beast Bei Di's voice resounded within the hearts of the 10 million realm beasts in the dusky lands. All of them, no matter how ambitious they were before, had all quietened down. The densely packed close to 10 million realm beasts, at this moment, were all unprecedentedly silent. Following that, they all realized that the Bei Di they could sense before had suddenly disappeared. Bei Di was dead. Howl 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 at the same time, the entire realm beast lair, the 10 million realm beasts roared. Their roars were filled with endless rage and madness. Kill the Milky Way leader. Kill the Milky Way leader. Kill the Milky Way leader. The realm beasts all let out their own voices, every one of them received the voices of their comrades. At this time, the 10 million realm beasts' voices merged into the same rhythm, the same tone. Kill the Milky Way leader. Tomato is very sorry, a relative of mine suddenly passed away. Tomato had to rush back to the village to pay his respects. Today and tomorrow will be very busy, the updates will be irregular. I haven't lived in my old house for a long time, naturally there's no internet, I've been going to other people's houses to upload novels. Hence these 3 days, I've been updating 2 chapters a day. After all, going to other people's houses, just going once a day is enough, I can't keep troubling them. Today was Monday. Tomato was also looking for recommendation votes. Right now the recommendation votes were lagging behind. To be continued. If you like this work, you're welcome to come to Chidian. Comment vote, your support is my biggest motivation. The countless realm beasts in the Duskland were shocked and enraged. This Milky Way leader first enslaved Morosha and now killed Bei Di. Bei Di had stepped into level 5. It was a realm beast that possessed the strongest offensive technique, destruction, yet it could not even escape. Such a powerful enemy was definitely a threat to the entire realm beast race. We have to kill him. We can't let him escape. Our comrades are everywhere in the Duskland. How could he have infiltrated the center and killed Bei Di? Even with Morosha's guidance, when he first entered the Duskland, he lost his sense of direction. He shouldn't have been able to determine his position. With Morosha's guidance, he could have reached the center. What we have to do now is to kill him. We have to surround him in large numbers, we have to have enough realm beasts. Otherwise, with Morosha's guidance, he could easily escape again. After killing Bei Di this time, the next one would probably be Chia and Long Chua. He will kill the strongest of our realm beasts one by one. He has to die. We can't let him escape. He killed Bei Di, right where Bei Di was. Countless realm beasts communicated with each other. The realm beasts' mental processing speed was no less than a true god's. It wasn't hard for them to simultaneously communicate with millions of voices. So, the ferocious realm beasts roared and roared. They swiftly rushed from their respective positions towards where Bei Di had fallen. Especially the realm beasts that were closest to that area, they rushed over even faster. We have to find him, we can't let him escape. Every single realm beast understood. The Milky Way leader's strength had already surpassed any of the realm beasts. If he was left alone, the final ruler might not even be born. And the Milky Way leader had Morosha's guidance. It wouldn't be hard for him to escape from the Duskland, hence they had to find him quickly. If they didn't find him for a long time, then the Milky Way leader might escape. Hence, even though they knew they would die, they had to rush over. In the face of a true enemy, these realm beasts that were born for the purpose of destruction would definitely unite against the enemy. After the silver-armored Luo Feng killed Bei Di, he immediately teleported away from his original position and communicated with Morosha. Morosha, pay attention to all the realm beasts' movements and mark them, within Luo Feng's small universe. The divine power incarnation was saying this to Morosha. Morosha replied excitedly, yes, Master. Master, you're simply too amazing. Bei Di has already stepped into the 5th grade, but he still died in your hands. He couldn't even escape. Hurry up and mark it. The divine power incarnation, however, was not at all pleased with himself. This battle, not only did it concern his own life and death, it also concerned everything he protected. For the Earth's bloodline, for his family. Luo Feng would rather die than kill all the world beasts. I'm sensing it. Morosa sensed while controlling the huge dark land model in front of him. On the gigantic spherical model that hovered in the air, there were close to 10 million light spots scattered all over the dark land. In an instant, more than 1 million light spots began to move, mainly towards the area near Baidi's position. More than 1 million light spots were rapidly moving towards that area. It was obvious that these light spots were shrinking, and the density of light spots in that area was increasing rapidly. The divine power incarnation's expression was solemn. He understood that every speck of light represented a realm beast. The million specks of light quickly gathered at the center. It was clear that more than 1 million realm beasts were gathering. Master, there are about 1.63 million realm beasts that are swiftly gathering at your location. Morosa said, these realm beasts are at least at the pinnacle of the 2nd grade. When they unleash their burning blood technique, they are only slightly weaker than Master's teacher, the primal Chaos City Master and the others. So many realm beasts. Master, you. Morosa was obviously very worried. More than 1 million realm beasts, that was equivalent to more than 1 million true gods. And they weren't normal true gods, they used mechanical treasures and were equivalent to the blood orchid primogenitor. With so many of them attacking together, even 10 to 100 void real gods would be annihilated. That's all? The divine power incarnation frowned. Master. Morosa was shocked. Too little, more than 1 million realm beasts. How do I get all the other realm beasts to gather here? The divine power incarnation asked. Master, because you killed Beidi and didn't let him escape. That's why countless realm beasts are paying attention to you, that's why more than 1 million of them are gathering there. This is already unprecedented. Morosa said, to get more realm beasts over is very difficult, really very difficult. The divine power incarnation nodded. In the endless dark land. Huge rocks floated. Looks like I have to get more realm beasts over, I have to make them realize, just 1 million realm beasts isn't enough to deal with me. Only then will they gather more. Luo Feng pondered. The more the realm beasts, the better. The more effective the source will be. Luo Feng looked forward to it. The source was unique. In the world of Jin, the eternal true gods used the mechanical treasures to store their godly energy. The moment it was released, it dissipated. It was obvious that the supreme laws were affecting everything. And the source of Wu Yuyi's slaying was obviously in accordance with the supreme laws. That was why Luo Feng could use it. Maybe, this source is also a chance of survival against the realm beast calamity. Luo Feng exclaimed. Against millions of realm beasts, without the source, even he would feel helpless. And the source. This was the power of the eternal true god's primal chaos golden wings, Wu slaying wings, in its complete form. It was probably the highest level of energy stored at its limit. Its power was so great that even the strongest treasures, true god weapons, would shatter. With such power, even if Luo Feng didn't hide in his star pagoda and was hit, he would still die. Much less the realm beasts without any treasures. The source can only be used once, hence I have to gather as many realm beasts as possible. It would be best if all the realm beasts are gathered. Luo Feng looked forward to it. An absolute warrior's attack could even travel over 100 million light years. Just like Luo Feng could do it, otherwise how could he destroy a small universe with one attack? The so-called destruction of a small universe was actually attacking the small universe's source. A small universe's source had to be at the center, and it couldn't be moved at all. As long as one could destroy the source, the small universe would naturally be destroyed. Let the realm beasts gather in a small area, unleash all the power of the source and sweep everything away, destroying all the realm beasts. Luo Feng pondered, what I need to do now is to let the 8 million realm beasts that haven't arrived yet, So, 1. 6 million realm beasts were swiftly encircling from all directions, all of them using their extreme distance teleportation to get closer and closer, constantly feeling the ripples in the surrounding area. If they felt the ripples and there weren't any other realm beasts in that area, then it would definitely be the Milky Way leader. Who? A malevolent realm beast stood in mid-air, surveying his surroundings. I've already reached where Beidi died, however the Milky Way leader isn't here. It's only been a while, the Milky Way leader can't have escaped far, he's definitely in the surrounding area. Let's try our best to surround him, maintain a good distance between each other. Every realm beast can sense and control a certain area, try not to leave any space for him to escape. The densely packed realm beasts communicated with each other, their coordination was even more intricate than an army's. Everyone maintained a certain distance, each sensing an area. Constantly shrinking the encirclement, the smaller the encirclement, the smaller the Milky Way leader's space to escape. Time passed, why haven't we discovered him yet? Our encirclement has already shrunk to the point where there's no gap. As long as he's within this space, the Milky Way leader will definitely be discovered by us. All the realm beasts madly searched, however no matter how they searched, they couldn't find him. Then, there was only one possibility. We spent too much time forming the tightest encirclement. He must have escaped through a loophole before we completely surrounded him. Maruza must have been guiding him all along. We can't let him escape. Even if he escapes our encirclement, he can't have escaped too far, with such a short amount of time, he must still be in the center of our dusky land. We need more comrades. Capture him. Following the communication, all the realm beasts in the dusky land were shocked. The 1 million realm beasts were the closest to the area where Beidi died. They actually didn't trap him, hua hua hua. Densely packed, more and more realm beasts began to move, madly encircling and capturing from different areas. And the 1 million realm beasts that had already formed an encirclement also began to teleport outwards, continuing to search for Luo Feng. With so many realm beasts, the moment one discovered Luo Feng, the rest would swiftly surround him. Master. Maruza controlled the huge dusky land model and said, including the 1 million realm beasts from before, there's a total of 6 million realm beasts moving, they're swiftly encircling you from different areas, and they're constantly shrinking the area. Master, it'll be too hard for you to escape. Under his intentional control, and with every realm beast able to sense each other, Maruza was also in the distant small universe, his senses were already blurry and not precise enough, he was no longer able to find an escape route for Luo Feng. I know. The divinity incarnation laughed. 6 million? Maruza looked suspiciously at Luo Feng. The more realm beasts there were, the happier the master was. On a floating mountain range in the dusky land, there was a piece of rock that was naturally inconspicuous. They didn't discover me before, so they increased their search power. Luo Feng pondered, however it's already 6 million now, the total number of realm beasts is only 9 million, the search power has been maximized, even if the realm beasts at the edge come over, they won't be able to form an effective encirclement. Hence, relying on hiding and attracting more search power won't work. I have to kill until they're terrified and enraged, let them understand how big a threat I am. Luo Feng thought, let them quickly get rid of me, these 6 million realm beasts searching for me, the more they can't trap me, the more anxious the realm beasts at the edge will be, they won't be able to resist and join in. Hua that piece of rock swiftly transformed, becoming a silver-armored man, 5 pairs of resplendent wings extended behind him. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin. Come to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Today was the second chapter. Luo Feng immediately teleported in the vast space of the dusky land. Maruza, mark out all the realm beasts that are suspected to be level 3 and 4, especially those that are here to surround and kill me. The god energy body ordered. Since he was going to kill, naturally he had to kill the strongest realm beasts. The stronger the beast, the more it would affect the other realm beasts, making them even more terrified and furious. Yes. Maruza was extremely cooperative, because he wanted his master to kill all the other realm beasts, then he would become the final king. As for whether he would feel pity, how could that be? His faction was already different, he was completely on Luo Feng's side. After being enslaved, he wanted all the other realm beasts to die, the other realm beasts too wanted to kill him. Master, the closest one to you is Meng Ta. He should be at the pinnacle of level 3, of course he could be level 4, back then he fought with me many times. More and more realm beasts rushed towards this vast region, searching with all their might in the surrounding area. What they didn't know was that in one of the regions, on a mountain range, Luo Feng had always been hiding there, only relying on his formlessness to make the realm beasts unable to detect him. Just where is he? Just where is that damned Milky Way leader? Realm beast Meng Ta floated in mid-air, looking around and sensing the ripples. His face was filled with rage and rage. 6 million realm beasts are purposely trying to surround him, he definitely won't be able to escape. Meng Ta was about to teleport and continue searching. Suddenly, a ripple suddenly appeared, following which the space around him immediately froze. Realm beast Meng Ta couldn't even teleport anymore. Realm beast Meng Ta saw the silhouette that appeared in the distance. In the endless dusky void, there was a dazzling silver silhouette walking over. Behind him, there were 5 pairs of dazzling wings. He looked at realm beast Meng Ta and extended his right hand. A 9-floored pagoda appeared out of nowhere and flew up. A golden pearl appeared above his head too. Rumble, a golden wave appeared in a light-year area. The star pagoda too hung high and glowed. Its base formed an endless dark whirlpool that enveloped realm beast Meng Ta. Milky Way leader. Realm beast Meng Ta was happy, shocked and furious. He was happy that he had finally found the Milky Way Lord. He was furious because he had been attacked by the Milky Way Overlord. He was currently at the peak of the 3rd order, and he only needed to devour a few more realm beasts to advance to the 4th order. However, a peak level 3 was only a peak level 3. Compared to a level 5 Beatty, there was a vast difference. Facing a galaxy lord was like a little lamb facing a prehistoric dinosaur. They were not on the same level at all. Rumble, the black whirlpool formed at the base of the star tower completely restricted the realm beast lord. Coupled with the pressure of the Golden Sea domain, it was unable to struggle and escape. Milky Way leader, you're dead, you're dead. Realm beast Meng Ta was filled with madness, he roared. Don't think of enslaving me. Boom, the realm beast Meng Ta immediately exploded. Luo Feng shook his head. Every world beast was incomparably proud, they would rather die than be enslaved. Back then, Morosa would rather die than be enslaved. It was only because he was suppressed and unable to self-destruct that he was enslaved. Of course, after being enslaved, he would be absolutely loyal to Luo Feng from the depths of his soul. Naturally he would stand by Luo Feng's side. Now everyone knows where I am. Luo Feng's eyes were filled with anticipation, immediately disappearing with a so. Meng Ta has discovered the Milky Way leader. The Milky Way leader is at Meng Ta's location. We've discovered the Milky Way leader. Meng Ta is dead. The realm beasts that were originally madly searching for the Milky Way leader were extremely excited. Even though they knew Meng Ta was dead, they weren't shocked at all. Instead, they were even more furious. After all, even the level 5 Beatty was dead. Any other realm beast being killed by the Milky Way leader was extremely normal. Right now, in the hearts of the realm beasts, the Milky Way leader was like an endless towering wall, blocking their path. If a single realm beast charged at the wall, they would only be smashed to pieces. Only by relying on a large number of realm beasts to surround and attack them would they have any hope. We've confirmed the location of the Milky Way leader. All the realm beasts have to move together, at least 1,000 of them. If they move alone or in small numbers, the moment they meet the Milky Way leader, they won't be able to resist. They have to move together in large numbers. Combine. Combine. When the realm beasts were truly focused on dealing with the Milky Way leader, their discipline surpassed any other army. Before, they had spread out to search for Luo Feng. Now that they realized Luo Feng was within their encirclement, Meng Ta was one of them. When Luo Feng killed Meng Ta, he was naturally within their encirclement. Within the encirclement, everyone could madly shrink back, not giving the Milky Way leader a chance to escape. Swiftly shrink back, all the realm beasts stopped searching randomly, madly heading towards the area where Meng Ta died. This time wasn't like the time when Beidi died. When Beidi died, all the realm beasts were scattered. However, this time they were more concentrated. Gather. Gather. While teleporting, the realm beasts could feel their comrades' positions and movements. naturally they began to gather. 2 realm beasts quickly moved together, and soon, there were 3 realm beasts, 6 realm beasts. As the realm beasts teleported, the higher the number of realm beasts, the more they gathered together. 50 of them moved together, and after teleporting twice, there were more than 100 of them. After teleporting a few more times, there were more than 500 of them, and soon, there were more than 1,000 realm beasts. After Luo Feng killed the realm beast Meng Ta, he immediately teleported to the nearest flowing river in space, immediately becoming a river and flowing within it. Master, the realm beasts are beginning to form alliances. Right now, the largest group already has over 100 realm beasts. Oh, it's already over 300. Morosha felt the ripples and swiftly informed Luo Feng, the largest group has close to 5,000 realm beasts moving together. Which team is the largest in the area near this river? The incarnation of divine power asked. Right here. Maruza pointed. That small area immediately lit up. This group already has close to 2,000 realm beasts. They were the largest group in the area around the river. The other 3 groups are respectively 800 realm beasts, 1,002 realm beasts and 1,000 realm beasts. Within the flowing river, suddenly a ball of water flew out and condensed into a human form. The silver-armored Luo Feng's 5 pairs of wings spread open, saying softly, I want to make you all afraid, truly afraid. The more afraid you are, the more you will spare no effort to kill me. Shua. Luo Feng immediately teleported towards the group of close to 2,000 realm beasts. As the saying goes, once there were 10,000 people, there would be a sea of people. These realm beasts were naturally huge, with close to 2,000 of them. They were densely packed, emitting an evil energy that was enough to make even the true gods of the cosmic sea afraid. Ripple. Close to 2,000 realm beasts all felt it. Hua, the surrounding space immediately froze. Attention all. The silver-armored man appeared in mid-air, his resplendent wings spread open. Milky Way leader. Close to 2,000 realm beasts were shocked. Kill him. Kill the Milky Way leader. Close to 2,000 realm beasts didn't hesitate, all madly unleashing their attacks. In an instant their bodies began to burn with blood light. Obviously they were all unleashing the igniting blood technique, all of them punching towards Luo Feng. Countless glaring black lights covered the sky and land, enveloping Luo Feng. Shua. Luo Feng took a step and immediately entered the star pagoda that appeared before him. Pung. Close to 2,000 realm beasts' attacks caused the star pagoda to tremble and fly backwards. Within the pagoda Luo Feng nodded. 2,000 realm beasts' combined strength is already comparable to a level 5 realm beast's destructive power. However, a level 5 realm beast can only unleash it a few times, while 2,000 realm beasts can unleash this attack 100 times easily. Even though it took 33 realm beasts to produce one higher level realm beast. However, in a real battle, 7 to 8 pinnacle realm beasts' combined attack was comparable to a pinnacle realm 3. Obviously swallowing other realm beasts to evolve, this process had a huge loss of energy. Hiding within the star pagoda? Close to 2,000 realm beasts looked at the distant star pagoda. They were all frustrated. Right now, every realm beast knew some information about the Milky Way leader. They knew his most powerful treasures. Even if he hides now, he can't keep hiding forever. The number of realm beasts will increase, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions. When they combine their attacks, this star pagoda will shatter. Even if it doesn't, he'll be immediately killed. These realm beasts didn't continue attacking, instead surrounding the star pagoda and waiting for the other realm beasts to gather. The Milky Way leader is here. The Milky Way leader is here. The information spread. However, at the same time they surrounded the star pagoda. When a few light years away, a vast small universe appeared. Within it was filled with chaos energy. Even though its size wasn't big, its power didn't decrease at all. Because a small universe's power depended on its origin energy, and the universe created from a thought was Luo Feng's own origin energy. More accurately, it was Luo Feng's Wu-killing wings. Hua endless golden waves immediately appeared within the small universe. Luo Feng looked into the distance, easily sensing the location of any realm beast. Kill. Luo Feng thought. Hua, the combination of the mini-universe origin energy and the golden sea energy was enough to suppress even the rank 5 AD, not to mention those rank 2 world beasts. This combined energy instantly attacked 500 of the world beasts, and in an instant, 500 huge palms appeared out of thin air, grabbing the world beasts one by one. 500 huge palms filled with golden waves and origin energy immediately clenched. Chi. 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 The 500 realm beasts were instantly crushed. Even the realms within their bodies were shattered, and they died on the spot. For a real eternal real god, like Shui Yong and the others, they could easily kill 10,000 real gods with a single thought. Luo Feng was much weaker, however killing 500 pinnacle level 2 world beasts at once was still easy. Again. 500 large palms appeared again, grabbing another 500 realm beasts. The 1,000 or so realm beasts that were still alive were terrified. He clenched his fist. Hua. All of them died. No. Impossible. Although their combined attack was very terrifying, their individual defense was very weak. This was the weakness of group attacks. That was why the ancient civilization had group treasures like Jin Luo Heaven and Earth. Tens of millions of true gods were in Jin Luo Heaven and Earth. Their attacks were strong, and their defense was also strong. The realm beasts, on the other hand, did not have any treasures and were physically weak, so they were naturally killed on a large scale. Pung. 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 500 giant palms appeared 4 times in a row, and nearly 2,000 realm beasts were annihilated, not a single one was left alive. Tomato continues to seek recommendation votes. Everyone, please take a few seconds to cast your recommendation votes, to be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to cast your recommendation votes or monthly votes. Your support is my greatest motivation. In the distant primal universe, the primal Chaos City leader stood before the railings of the shrine, looking into the endless space. He was filled with worry. Luo Feng. The primal Chaos City leader said softly. Right now the universe sea races were all calm and peaceful. Only the primal Chaos City leader knew that Luo Feng had entered the Duskland to adventure. He has to succeed. The primal Chaos City leader prayed silently. All he could do was only this. Duskland. One Thought Universe and the Endless Gold Ocean were both powerful techniques suitable for group attacks. The two combined could truly sweep through everything, instantly killing close to 2,000 world beasts. Actually, Luo Feng's preparations for this trip to Duskland were extremely ample. Before he came, he hadn't comprehended One Thought Universe yet, hence he had prepared a group attack mechanical treasure, the 10,000 Shadow Blade. However, now that his strength had broken through, even without the 10,000 Shadow Blade, he could easily kill 2,000 world beasts. Awesome! In the space, Luo Feng's expression was filled with glee. This was the most enjoyable moment he'd had against the world beast calamity. 2,000 world beasts combined are only slightly stronger than a level 5 world beast. No matter how strong their attacks are, they won't even be able to shake the Star Pagoda. Each individual's defense is much weaker than a level 5 world beast. Haha, I'll go kill the other teams. There were still 3 other teams around. Naturally he had to take the opportunity to wipe them out. Luo Feng had underestimated the impact of the 2,000 world beasts being instantly killed. This time, the 6 million world beasts came to surround and kill Luo Feng. They were filled with confidence, and they were extremely careful, purposely forming teams with over 1,000 world beasts. However, when they actually met Luo Feng, they had no way to retaliate, instantly killing close to 2,000 of them. It was like a blow to their heads, causing them to be stunned. How was this possible? This was close to 2,000 world beasts. If they fought for a long time, it would be fine if they were killed one by one, however they were killed in less than a breath's time. We have to kill the Milky Way leader, otherwise he'll kill 2,000 this time, 2,000 next time, our 9 million world beasts will all be wiped out. We can't let him live any longer. Kill. The world beasts were first stunned, followed by anxiety and rage. All of them wanted to kill Luo Feng. The closest group of about 1,000 realm beasts were panicking. They had already received news of the 2,000 realm beasts not too far away being wiped out, and the entire group had formed a consensus. We need tens of thousands of realm beasts to move together, otherwise it'll be dangerous. Thus, after the shock, this troop of about 1,000 realm beasts decided to split up. As long as they split up, how many galactic lords could they kill? Hum. The space around them froze. Too late. No. These 1,000 realm beasts were stunned. They knew it was too late. The main thing was that close to 2,000 of them had fallen in an instant was too shocking. By the time they made their decision, Luo Feng had already arrived. Galactic Lord. The 1,000 world beasts all had savage expressions as they stared at the silver-armored man walking over. The silver-armored man had 5 pairs of brilliant wings behind him, giving off boundless light. The silver-armored man was the biggest threat to the realm beasts. Black pillars of light lit up one after another. About 1,000 realm beasts simultaneously attacked Luo Feng. Facing this attack, Luo Feng merely swung the blood shadow blade in his hand. A blurry blade shadow flew out, and when this faintly discernible huge blade shadow touched the black light pillars, it instantly annihilated all of the black light pillars. It was as easy as lifting one's hand. The attacks of 2,000 realm beasts were only comparable to destruction. The combined attack of about 1,000 realm beasts, Luo Feng could take it head-on. Die. The silver-armored man said indifferently. The wings on his back glowed as he unleashed one thought universe. In an instant, the surrounding space was filled with endless chaos energy. Simultaneously a golden pearl floated before Luo Feng, causing the area around the realm beasts to be filled with golden waves. Rumble. The endless golden waves mixed with the universe energies. With just 2 attacks, the 1,000 realm beasts were all wiped out. Luo Feng took a step and vanished, going to deal with the other troops. Within the distant Luo Feng's small universe, Morosha was constantly sensing the situation within the dusky land, controlling the position of all the dots within the model, simultaneously exclaiming, "Master, you've instantly killed close to 2,000 realm beasts, causing a commotion amongst the entire beast race. The number of realm beasts chasing after you has increased again." How much has it increased? The god incarnation was filled with anticipation. He had to think of a way. It was to make more realm beasts chase after him. The more people who came to kill him, the better. 6,800,000. No, it's almost 6,900,000. Morosha said. Still not enough. The god incarnation gently shook his head. Master, you've killed another team, 1,000 realm beasts. Morosha was extremely excited. The god incarnation stared at the huge model. As for his main body, Luo Feng, he was doing his best to kill. In a short while, he had swept through a large area. Even though the team closest to Luo Feng had already dispersed, Luo Feng still managed to kill close to 10,000 realm beasts in one go, causing a large area to become Luo Feng's territory. This overwhelming power obviously stimulated the realm beasts even more. Master, the number of realm beasts heading towards the center has already exceeded 7 million. It's already exceeded 7 million. Morosha was excited and worried that Luo Feng would be able to escape. Very good. The god incarnation nodded. However, this is still not enough. It's already 7 million. Morosha was worried. The entire beast race has a total of about 9,200,000. I hope they all come. The god incarnation's eyes were filled with passion. Morosha really didn't understand why his master did this. Against a sea of realm beasts, Morosha couldn't think of how his master would escape. Just listen to my orders. The god incarnation ordered. Yes. Morosha didn't think any further, saying, also, even though the realm beasts around Master are dispersing, the teams slightly further away are constantly gathering. 10 teams forming one team, causing the number of realm beasts in those teams to explode. Each team has over 10,000 realm beasts. Ah, up to 10,000 realm beasts? The god incarnation frowned. Over 10,000 realm beasts. When the attack reached a certain level of power, the resulting power would probably destroy the small universe he formed, wiping out all the chaos energies. If he used the energy sources, not to mention 10,000, even if it was over 1,000,000, he had confidence. However, without using the energy sources, just relying on his own strength, Luo Feng felt immense pressure. Luo Feng gritted his teeth. 10,000 realm beasts? So what if it's 10,000 realm beasts? Luo Feng wasn't satisfied with just 7 million realm beasts surrounding him, because even in the most ideal situation, 7 million of them would be destroyed. The remaining 2 million would still be enough to wipe out the entire universe sea races. Even he himself wouldn't be able to defend against them. I have to stimulate even more realm beasts? Luo Feng made his decision. 10,000 realm beast teams, I'll continue to destroy them. Killing 10,000 realm beasts will stimulate even more realm beasts. Let even more realm beasts surround and attack me. 1 to 10 0 0 0. Luo Feng wasn't confident. However, he had to fight. If he could kill 10,000 realm beasts alone, it would shock the entire beast race. Many of them would go crazy. When that time comes, the number of realm beasts surrounding him would reach a terrifying number. Within the vast region, all the world beasts had fled. This region had completely become Luo Feng's territory. However, outside of this region, teams of over 10,000 realm beasts gathered from all directions. As long as there were more of them, Luo Feng's chances of survival would get slimmer. Surround them. Don't give the Milky Way leader a chance. We are in charge of this region. The densely packed ferocious realm beasts naturally lined up in rows. There were so many of them that they covered the entire space. Every team had over 10,000 realm beasts. With over 10,000 people, it was a sea of people. The originally 1 million kilometers tall realm beasts, with over 10,000 of them, they covered the entire space. Hua! 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 Many large teams of realm beasts swiftly arrived, surrounding Luo Feng's region and gathering. They weren't in a rush to attack. Among them, there was a huge group of realm beasts that could also cover the void. There were more than 18,000 of them. At this time, the 36,000 heads of these realm beasts all turned towards one direction, looking over, because there was a ripple there. A silver-armored winged man smiled as he appeared. Realm beasts. The silver-armored winged man smiled. I announce, you have all been eliminated on the path to becoming an emperor. Rumble, rumble, a small universe, an endless golden ocean formed. Simultaneously. Milky Way leader. The 18,000 realm beasts were all enraged. It was too arrogant. All of them unleashed their attacks simultaneously. Beams of black light immediately shot towards the distant Luo Feng. A star pagoda suddenly appeared in front of Luo Feng and he entered it. No matter how arrogant I am, I wouldn't dare to directly take on the combined attack of 18,000 realm beasts. Luo Feng said softly, 2,000 realm beasts combined attack is comparable to destruction. That 18,000 realm beasts combined attack, that far exceeds destruction, it has reached an even higher level. Hua endless black light swept through everything. Wherever it passed, all the chaotic chi was annihilated, and even space itself was shattered. No one could stop it. Even the golden waves were shattered. Finally, the 18,000 realm beasts combined attack formed a huge black light beam and smashed into the star pagoda. Rumble. An attack that could destroy the heavens and earth. Even 10 true god small universes would be destroyed by this attack. The unbelievable shockwave that was created when it smashed into the star pagoda, immediately sweeping out, even the small universe created by Luo Feng's one thought universe formation was destroyed. As for the star pagoda, it was blown far away at over 100,000 times the speed of light. Tomato's updates these past 3 days were indeed irregular. How shameful. Tomato only slept for 3 hours last night. It was only until tonight that everything was over. After returning, he was extremely exhausted. After sleeping for a while and feeling a bit better, he immediately rushed to write. This was today's first chapter. There would definitely be a second chapter, however it would be at night. By tomorrow, everything would return to normal. Asterisk, to be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Kill the Milky Way leader. The blur of realm beasts covered the space and chased after the star pagoda. Their auras were like rainbows, their killing intent soared, their combined power was so strong that even Luo Feng felt helpless. No matter how he used his small universe or endless gold ocean, they were all destroyed. Against absolute attack power, their weakness was their weak defense. Luo Feng had no way to deal with them. I was too arrogant. Luo Feng could only hide within the star pagoda. I thought with my many methods, I should be able to kill 18,000 realm beasts. However, with an increase in the number of realm beasts, the power was completely different. I can easily kill 2,000 realm beasts, but against 18,000, I have no way to retaliate. With a higher level of strength, one could find the opponent's weakness and instantly kill them. Luo Feng was in such a situation compared to the 2,000 realm beasts. In terms of direct attacks, he wasn't much weaker than the 2,000 realm beasts. He had many methods too, naturally he could swiftly kill them. However, he was being chased around, with no way to retaliate. If their soul attacks were weaker, I would be able to rely on my god energy. Luo Feng thought. He could instantly become a light-year-wide god energy ocean, engulfing the 18,000 realm beasts. Even if they attacked with all their strength, they would be corroded by the god energy ocean. They wouldn't be able to gather together and their power would greatly change. However, Luo Feng didn't dare to use this method. Because, the realm beasts were all proficient in soul attacks. Even at the pinnacle of level 2, they wouldn't lose to the god I True Lord. The moment he became a god energy ocean, the 18,000 realm beasts would probably unleash their soul attacks at the same time. Naturally they would be able to attack the soul within the heart of the true god. Luo Feng didn't dare to gamble. His willpower was strong, just a little stronger than Maruza. If he were to suffer the soul attacks of 18,000 realm beasts, his soul would probably be destroyed. Many techniques and treasures won't work. Even the god energy reserves won't work. I have to create a stronger blade technique or comprehend the 3rd level. Only then will I have a chance of winning. Luo Feng fled while working hard to create a blade technique and study the 3rd level. The reason why he did that. This was because when he killed Bei Di, he'd experienced destruction twice and comprehended it. Moreover, he'd easily comprehended the method to activate the 4th level of Wu Slayer's wings. In terms of realm, before he fought with Bei Di, he was at the level of a peak level 11th level secret art. Now, he was actually at the level of a 12th level secret art. It was just that he wanted to rely on the origin to wipe out the enemy in one fell swoop, and he was focused on attracting the experts of the various races, so he didn't spend the effort to create a saber art that matched his current realm or research the 3rd level of the Wu Qi god. I need to be stronger to have a chance of winning. Far away under the black engraved stone pillar of the universe ship, Luo Feng's god energy body was maintaining a time acceleration of 10 million times. He was naturally doing his best to create his blade technique and study the 3rd level. With the realm, the creation of a saber technique would be a piece of cake. But regarding the 3rd stage of the Wu Qi god, the incarnation couldn't comprehend it no matter how hard he tried. What is the Jin God King doing? I have already reached the 12th rank. If not for the realm beast, I would have become a void real god directly. However, I still can't activate the 3rd level of the Wu Qi god technique. Is this still a true god level mechanical treasure? Even if it's your majesty's work, there's no need for it to be so ridiculous. Luo Feng spent over 3 years, half of it studying the Wu Qi god and the other half creating his blade technique. However, he still couldn't comprehend the Wu Qi god. However, combining a portion of the mysteries of destruction and his previous comprehension, he created a blade technique called curved blade. Because when the blade was unleashed, the blade's light would form an arc, hence the simple name. Even though he spent over 3 years, that was under a time acceleration of 10 million times. In reality, only about 10 seconds had passed. The realm beasts formed teams of over 10,000 realm beasts. The good thing was that the team's battle strength became stronger. However, the bad thing was, the number of teams was small. However, they were spread out over such a vast area. Naturally, the distance between each team was very far. Hence, even if they fought for over 10 seconds, the other teams were still on their way. Milky Way leader, what's the point of hiding in the Star Tower? This is the strongest warrior of the Cosmic Sea? Aren't you powerful? Didn't you kill Bei Di? Do you dare to come out? Various curses and mocking voices resounded in the void outside the Star Tower. Luo Feng's gaze passed through the Star Pagoda and surveyed the outside. Right now, the entire area of the Star Pagoda was filled with densely packed world beasts. 18,000 of them had completely blocked off the space around the Star Pagoda. There was nowhere to fly. Leave? Luo Feng said softly within the Star Tower, it's not time yet. The 18,000 world beasts outside couldn't see the situation within the Star Tower, much less Luo Feng. Yes. Luo Feng's eyes suddenly flashed. In about 10 seconds, the incarnation of divine power had already created a saber technique that represented the highest realm it had reached. Although Wu Qixin had not fully comprehended the third level, he felt that it would be difficult to comprehend it even if he spent 100 times more time. If this dragged on for too long, another group of 10,000 realm beasts might arrive. He couldn't drag it out any longer. Let's fight. If we succeed, we will be able to attract more realm beasts. If I fail, then I'll just be blocked by them. Luo Feng thought, I'll just hide inside and not come out. As time goes on, there will be more and more world beasts. At that time, they would have to deal with the 7 million realm beasts. Was it to deal with 7 million realm beasts at once, or more realm beasts? It all depended on this time. A dense group of 18,000 realm beasts surrounded the star tower from all directions. Suddenly, a silver-armored silhouette appeared from one of the side doors at the base of the tower. His gaze swept past the group of realm beasts. It's the Milky Way leader. He's coming out. Prepare to act. The surrounding realm beasts were all getting restless, however they weren't in a rush to act. Every attack was made with all their strength, and Luo Feng only had to take a step back to hide within the star tower. Just by standing at the side door, they naturally wouldn't waste their strength. Shua. The star tower immediately vanished. Luo Feng immediately became a god energy ocean that spread over 10 billion kilometers, almost enveloping the 300 realm beasts. Attack. Seeing the god energy ocean appear, the realm beasts were immediately overjoyed. Shua, the god energy ocean vanished again and the silver-armored Luo Feng appeared again, only this time he was already within the group of realm beasts. Die. Luo Feng's gaze swept past the group of realm beasts. This large group of realm beasts were suddenly stunned. They could vaguely see a huge god eye. That huge god eye floated in space, everything around it had vanished, only it existed. That god eye's terrifying willpower attack was like a sharp blade piercing into their souls. Immediately the 900 realm beasts closest to Luo Feng felt the attack. Not only were their souls in incomparable pain, they were even stunned. This was the God Eye technique. Luo Feng observed the movement of the universe, reaching 100,000 times his life force, becoming a true god. During this process, his willpower also underwent a certain transformation, reaching the pinnacle of the eternal true god level. Back when Luo Feng was still a universe lord, he used the God Eye technique against the level 3 Mo Luo Sa. That time, Mo Luo Sa was in incomparable pain, however it didn't affect his battle strength. Firstly, Luo Feng's willpower back then wasn't as strong as it was now. Secondly, Mo Luo Sa was one of the pinnacle of the realm beasts. His willpower was extremely strong. Compared to the other level 2 realm beasts, he was weaker. God Eye technique. While Luo Feng was unleashing the God Eye technique, he simultaneously waved the blood shadow blade in his hand. This blade represented Luo Feng's current highest achievement. Gold, light, space, water, these 4 basic laws along with a portion of the destruction origin laws, merging them into one move. Who? The blade light immediately flew out. Its speed naturally far exceeded Luo Feng's flying speed. The moment it flew out, it reached 1,000,000 times the speed of light and continued to rise. This blade light was a glaring platinum color. Like a star that was 1,000,000,000,000 times brighter than the blade light, it indeed had the feeling of destruction. It even had the mysteries of the extreme gold transforming into soft water. Hua. The glaring platinum light immediately slashed towards the 900 realm beasts closest to him. This blade's power was so strong, it was comparable to destruction. These 900 realm beasts that were stunned, immediately their bodies crumbled, the worlds within them shattered, they died immediately. Careful. Attack. Kill him. The realm beasts didn't panic at all. At their level, their attacks were naturally exquisite. Even if Luo Feng was within the group of realm beasts, a few thousand of them attacking him at the same time without harming their comrades, this was still very easy. Rumble, rumble, rumble. A total of 6,000 beams of light descended at the same time. Break. Luo Feng's blade flashed. The white gold blade light clashed and immediately there was a loud rumble. The light pillars were all destroyed and Luo Feng was flung away. However, it also caused 300 of the surrounding world beasts to be destroyed. While attacking, they wouldn't affect their companions, however the shockwaves from the attack would affect them. he actually blocked it. 6,000 realm beasts combined attack, he was only at a slight disadvantage? His strength has grown. The realm beasts were shocked. If before Luo Feng dared to clash head-on with 2,000 realm beasts, then now he dared to clash head-on with 8,000 realm beasts. As long as he was within the group of realm beasts, the realm beasts wouldn't be able to land 10,000 attacks on him at the same time. After all, Luo Feng wasn't dumb, he too knew how to dodge and constantly move. Kill. Luo Feng's God Eye technique and Blade technique were unleashed together, their power was extremely strong. Wreaking havoc within the group of 18,000 realm beasts, causing the realm beasts to flee and pull apart the distance between them. However, their speed couldn't compare to Luo Feng, plus Luo Feng could transform into an ocean at any time. How could they pull apart the distance? Milky Way's leader's strength has grown again. We had a total of 18,000 realm beasts. After he killed 12,000 of them, they all began to flee in all directions. However, we were still chased by him, and he even used the small universe technique. Of our 18,000 realm beasts, less than 1,000 managed to escape, the rest were all killed by him. His blade technique is even stronger than before. I estimate that if he were to face 10,000 realm beasts head-on, he would at most be injured. The news swiftly spread. The entire Duskland was in chaos. The realm beasts that originally didn't intend to join were all panicking. One by one they began to rush towards the center of the Duskland. This threat had to be eradicated. If Milky Way didn't die, it would be their realm beasts. Master, the number of realm beasts heading towards the center is increasing. The number chasing you has already reached 7,600,000, no, 7,700,000, and it's still increasing. Ma Yuosa was trembling as he spoke to the God energy clone beside him. P.S. Everything will return to normal from tomorrow onwards. Asterisk, to be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin. Come to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. There were more and more realm beasts surrounding Luo Feng, so many that it made Morosha tremble. Master, it's already at 7,900,000. The effect is not bad. The God incarnation smiled. Master fought with 18,000 realm beasts at the same time and forced them to flee. Less than 1,000 managed to escape. Morosha was full of admiration. That's too powerful. Those realm beasts must be scared stiff. The fear in their hearts will make them kill you at all costs. To destroy this threat, Luo Feng's body had to be killed. As for destroying Luo Feng's small universe? Even if he really destroyed the small universe, Luo Feng would still be alive and well. He just wouldn't be able to become a void true god. Comparatively speaking, the realm beasts hoped that this Milky Way leader would quickly become a void true god and enter rebirth. Mark this area. The God incarnation pointed at the huge model. Mark out the number of realm beasts in each team. Yes, Master. Morosha replied. There was a number next to each cluster of lights. There are 12,000 realm beasts in the group closest to me. The God power incarnation nodded and his main body started to attack. After a while. Master, many of the realm beast teams around you are retreating and scattering. Morosha said, even a team of 10,000 to 20,000 realm beasts wouldn't dare to fight with you. It's a pity I only killed a few hundred realm beasts. The God incarnation shook his head. All the teams are scattering. It's hard for me to kill them all. When the realm beasts gathered together, he could kill a few hundred with one slash. How satisfying was that? But now, if they scattered, killing them would be much more troublesome. Right now, all the realm beasts have gathered at the outskirts of this region. Some of the groups have already reached 100,000. Morosha was nervous. From the model, he could clearly see that the densely packed light dots formed circles and surrounded that area. And Luo Feng was in that area. The number of realm beasts heading towards the center is still increasing. It's almost reaching 8 million. Morosha shouted with a trembling voice. The God incarnation watched silently. Master, 8 million. Morosha's two eyes were wide open. He didn't know, facing a sea of realm beasts, how would his master deal with it? 1 against 10,000, Luo Feng did it. Luo Feng's fighting capabilities had definitely reached the level of a peak void real god. However, he was only a real god after all and his realm was not any lower than a void real god's. Moreover, with Wu Qixin, Wu Yue, Blood Shadow Saber and a series of top treasures, he was able to unleash such fighting capabilities. However, this was nearing Luo Feng's limit. How could he deal with 100,000 realm beasts? What about the million realm beasts? 1,000,000 realm beasts' attack was not inferior to an eternal true god. No matter how powerful Luo Feng was, he was only a true god. The combined attack of 8,000,000 realm beasts was comparable to a top expert among eternal real gods. The source is the energy released by the eternal real god with the help of the chaotic golden wings. Luo Feng thought. I'm afraid there's a portion of the sage's battle strength. It's a pity I can only use it once, after that it'll be gone. However, it is already a miracle to attract 8,000,000 realm beasts. But even if it is difficult to attract more realm beasts, I still have to work hard. With Ma Yuosa's guidance, Luo Feng ambushed the smaller teams time and time again. The wandering realm beasts caused some realm beasts to die from time to time. Even though the entire realm beast race was incomparably enraged, their rage caused more and more realm beasts to participate in the attack on Luo Feng. No matter how enraged they were, their encirclement didn't become chaotic at all. They constantly gathered. Circle after circle surrounded Luo Feng's area. Even when they were ambushed, they still did so. Even if hundreds or thousands of realm beasts die, for our realm beast race, it's worth it. No one can stop the final king from being born. The realm beasts were like intricate machines. They were born to destroy. When there was no threat, they would kill each other. However, when there was a threat, they would work together, almost as though they had the same brain. They definitely wouldn't kill each other, and their coordination was incomparably intricate. Even if they had to sacrifice themselves, they wouldn't waver at all. Their coldness made Luo Feng's heart palpitate. Just what kind of life has been born in the cosmic sea? Luo Feng was shocked. An existence that represents destruction, even if it's only in its incubation stage, it's still too strong. A strong warrior didn't just have to be strong physically. More importantly, one's spirit had to be strong. The realm beasts wouldn't waver even if they sacrificed themselves. This made Luo Feng feel a formless pressure. Luo Feng was using all his strength to influence the realm beasts and shake them. The realm beasts were dying one after another. However, they didn't care at all. They continued to gather. There were already over 5,000,000 realm beasts that had successfully gathered. Begin advance. Begin advance. Begin advance. The teams of realm beasts all began to advance slowly. In the dusky land, the 3,000,000 realm beasts were rushing over with their fastest speed. If the realm beasts were to take risks time after time, Luo Feng would still have ways to kill them. However, with the 5,000,000 realm beasts gathering, even though they were moving slowly, they were still very open and direct. Such an open and direct method made Luo Feng feel awkward and helpless. It was too stable. The realm beasts' methods were open and direct. It was this combined pressure. What could Luo Feng do? These 5,000,000 realm beasts were split into 10 teams. What could Luo Feng do? He didn't dare to walk right into their trap. However, no matter how he dodged, as the encirclement continued to shrink, he eventually couldn't escape. Unless he relied on formless and formless. However, this time Luo Feng's true goal wasn't to escape, but to execute the great extermination plan. At this point, naturally he couldn't hide anymore. If not, the realm beasts would see. Our encirclement was flawless. Why did the Milky Way leader disappear? That would reveal one of his trump cards. Precise like a machine, there was no room for error. Everything was within the calculations of the realm beasts. They constantly pressured, causing Luo Feng's movement space to shrink. We've discovered the Milky Way leader. He's already been trapped by us. A team of about 500,000 realm beasts majestically surrounded that star pagoda. Luo Feng shook his head helplessly within the pagoda. Even though everything was within his plans, without formless and formless, he would indeed be trapped. He wouldn't be able to escape at all. It's too flawless. His strength is immense, his potential is limitless, and his numbers are shocking. Yet he's able to unite against threats. No wonder he's called a calamity. Even the origin laws are so afraid of him. Luo Feng shook his head. Attack! Attack! The 500,000 realm beasts maintained their distance from Luo Feng and simultaneously unleashed their attacks. In an instant, the 500,000 realm beasts formed a powerful attack, forming a beam of light that destroyed everything. It immediately smashed into the star pagoda, causing the pagoda to rumble and fly away at 1,000,000 times the speed of light. Luo Feng within. The pagoda only felt the tremors and used up a bit of his god energy. Indeed, a treasure used by a godly emperor. Luo Feng was safe within the star pagoda. This was only 500,000 realm beasts. If there were really 8 million gathered, like the Toon boat, it would probably shatter under the attack. However, the star pagoda was different. Even a godly emperor's attack couldn't do anything to it. The Milky Way leader is hiding within the star pagoda. The star pagoda is indestructible and indestructible. We've arrived too. Another majestic team of realm beasts arrived, causing the number of realm beasts surrounding Luo Feng to close to 1,000,000. Time passed. Team after team arrived at the assembly point. Every time a new team gathered, they would attempt to combine forces and attack once, treating the star pagoda like a ball and playing with it. Time and time again they were sent flying far away. However, even though their numbers increased from 1,000,000 to 2,000,000 to 3,000,000, even to 5,000,000, they still couldn't do anything to the star pagoda. The number of realm beasts gathered was slowly increasing, more and more were rushing over from all over. 5,300,000, 5,600,000, 6,000,000, so many. Luo Feng looked outside from within the star pagoda. The realm beasts were huge, with millions of them surrounding them. They completely covered the entire space. It was simply endless. No matter how they try, they can't break through the star pagoda. I'm afraid they're waiting for all the realm beasts to gather before combining to unleash their strongest attack. Only then will they be satisfied. Luo Feng thought, if they can't even break through the star pagoda like this, then they'll choose to send it to a dangerous place. The core region of the peak world had many dangerous places, like the Three Extreme Abyss and other dangerous places. The moment the star pagoda was dropped in, one wouldn't be able to get out. The only thing was, these dangerous places were all outside the dusky lands. To bring the star pagoda out, it would take a very long time. Secondly, whether or not those dangerous places could really trap the Milky Way leader, the realm beasts weren't 100% confident. Hence, unless they had no other choice, they wouldn't choose to throw Luo Feng into those dangerous places. Master, the number of realm beasts gathered has already reached 6 million. Morosha was constantly sensing everything, his face filled with anxiety. This time there's a total of 3 million realm beasts. They'll all be here soon. Master, just how are you going to escape? He was panicking. If Luo Feng died, he would die too. When that time comes, he wouldn't be able to become an emperor. 6 million? The god energy body smiled. Soon, it's time to reel in the net. Within the star pagoda, no matter how calm Luo Feng was, he couldn't help but feel excited, looking at the endless amount of realm beasts outside. Every single one of them was glaring angrily at the 10 inner and 10 outer levels of the star pagoda. 8 million. Luo Feng muttered softly. 1 million. 2 million. Finally, Luo Feng's eyes gleamed terrifyingly. All gathered. All the realm beasts that were participating in this mission had all gathered, watching as the realm beasts were about to unleash their largest attack. Luo Feng's eyes were filled with incomparable madness. He was waiting for the chaotic shockwaves of the realm beasts' attack before he unleashed the source. My humanity, my earth bloodline, my family, my teacher, everything more precious than my life, is all in this gamble. Luo Feng's eyes were bloodshot, the wings on his back expanded. The source was already within Wusher's wings. The updates had returned to normal. Tomato continued requesting recommendation votes, to be continued. If you like this work, you're welcome to drop a recommendation vote or monthly vote. Your support is my biggest motivation. The densely packed world beasts filled the space, with no end in sight. They were all staring at the distant star tower. Over 3 million world beasts were gathered here. Obviously the Milky Way leader Luo Feng's killing of Beidi, the 2,000 and even the 18,000, had caused a lot of worry among the countless world beasts. They couldn't take it any longer. They all had a strong feeling that if they didn't kill the Milky Way leader, he would eventually kill them. All, then, the enslaved Maruza would become the king instead. This was something they didn't want to see even in death. Our 8 million world beasts, combine our attacks. This time, we have to unleash our strongest attacks. If we still can't kill the Milky Way leader, then we can only send him to some dangerous places in the pinnacle world. We have to succeed. The world beasts communicated telepathically. They all stared ferociously at the distant star tower. How hateful, the star tower couldn't be destroyed no matter what. Why weren't they anxious? Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. As the orders were passed down, these 3 million world beasts split into close to 20 large teams, swiftly communicating and coordinating. They had to ensure that the attacks of the 8 million world beasts could be gathered together. If there was a mistake, it would be a waste of energy. According to the distance, the teams began to unleash their attacks. Boom! At a glance, the bodies of the 300,000 realm beasts that were furthest away started burning with blood-red light. After that, countless beams of light shot out. At the same time, they would also consciously guide their own attacks to converge. Soon, the attacks of the 300,000 realm beasts converged together. The glaring black light beam rushed towards the star tower from the back. Attack! Immediately, a few teams began to unleash their attacks. Their attacks were all directed towards the black light beam. 2 teams, 3 teams, 4 teams, all of the attacks of the world beasts, with the power to destroy the heavens and earth, constantly converged. They all headed in one direction, using their power to prevent them from colliding and wasting each other. The black light beam continued to advance, moving at millions of times the speed of light. The further it flew, the deeper the color became. Finally, it transformed into nothingness. The nothingness broke through the air. The attacks of the other realm beasts converged and directly merged into nothingness. All the realm beasts stared at the star tower in the distance. They were all hoping that the Milky Way overlord would definitely die in the face of this absolute attack. That was because they really did not want to send the Galactic Lord into a dangerous place. That was risky. Who knew if the Galactic Lord could escape? Luo Feng, who was within the star tower, held his breath against this terrifying attack. He was waiting for the moment he unleashed his great extinction. Master. Within Luo Feng's small universe with a diameter of 1 billion light-years, Ma Yuo was nervous and uneasy. At this time, its master was completely surrounded by over 8 million realm beasts. Luo Feng. The Primal Chaos City leader was waiting patiently. Only Maruza and the Primal Chaos City leader were looking forward to Luo Feng's safety. All the other warriors from the various races of the Universe C, including Earth, Luo Feng's wife Su Xian, his sons Luo Ping and Luo Hai, his parents, and his teacher Truyện, none of them knew what was happening. They didn't know. The moment that would decide the fate of the various races in the cosmic sea had begun. Luo Feng's eyes were filled with absolute determination. He allowed the destructive and silent void to strike the star pagoda. It was silent as it attempted to corrode and destroy the pagoda. However, the indestructibility of the pagoda made it impossible for it to advance any further. This caused the boundless energy within the void to immediately explode. Rumble, a truly heaven and earth destroying explosion. The shockwave immediately spread out to both sides, simultaneously causing the star tower to fly at high speeds into the distance. What's going on? Has the star tower shattered? The 8 million realm beasts couldn't even see clearly. Because the shockwave was too strong, destroying space itself. It made them unable to see clearly, and unable to sense the situation at the center of the explosion. Just as they were anxiously waiting to know the result. Luo Feng within the star tower. Stop. Luo Feng used all his strength to control the star tower to slow down. Under the madly burning god energy, the star tower swiftly stopped and even flew backwards. And the shockwave was swiftly weakening. The surrounding space was gradually stabilizing. The distant realm beasts could finally see everything clearly. Hua, the star pagoda, instantly expanded to a height of 9 light-years. And in front of the star pagoda was a giant that was also 9 light-years tall. He was dressed in resplendent silver armor, and the 5 pairs of silver wings on his back spread out wantonly, covering the endless void. The fate of the trillions of races in the Universe C. The fate of humanity. The fate of Earth. The fate of the people I love. Using my life to protect everything. The 9-light-year-tall Luo Feng spread his wings. His eyes were filled with hope as he said softly, at this moment. The 8 million realm beasts could clearly see the 9-light-year-tall silver-armored giant in the distance. They were furious that the Milky Way leader wasn't dead yet. Simultaneously, they were happy that the Milky Way leader dared to walk out of the Star Tower. Simultaneously, they were shocked that the Milky Way leader could become so majestic and huge. Kill it. Once again, combine forces and attack. The realm beasts immediately began to organize. However, Luo Feng wouldn't give them any time. The moment he became 9 light-years tall, Luo Feng immediately flapped his wings. At the same time, he ignited his god energy to the extreme and entered the origin energy for the first time. Destroy it. Luo Feng said softly. His voice was filled with absolute coldness. It wasn't the destruction of the realm beasts. It was the destruction of everything he protected. Then, the realm beasts shall be destroyed. When the 9-light-year-tall silver-armored giant flapped his 5 pairs of resplendent wings, the 8 million realm beasts were still preparing to combine forces and attack. Following which, they were stunned. From the top of the 5 pairs of glowing white wings, an incomparably beautiful light suddenly flew out. Countless blade lights. Just like petals, their speed reached an unbelievable level. In an instant, they flew across an endless region, covering the entire space. At this time, it was as though there was a rain of petals falling from the sky, landing on every single one of the realm beasts. Chi. The realm beasts' bodies were easily sliced apart by these beautiful petals. As the petals flew past, they were sliced into pieces. The world within their bodies too shattered. Beautiful. Silence. This vast space seemed to have sunk into an unprecedented silence. There was no sound at all. This was a powerful eternal true god from the ancient civilization, a warrior that was bestowed with the pinnacle of the ancient civilization's machinery treasures. He used all his strength to activate the highest level of the primal chaos golden wings and store the energy within the origin. The ancient civilization had many strong warriors. In order to survive, that ancient being had to store as much energy as possible within the origin. Only then would he be able to fight longer. The energy within the origin, even though Luo Feng had used some before, was still comparable to the ancient being's entire body's energy. It was something he had spent a very long time accumulating. And at this time, it was all unleashed. Along the edge of the 6th pair of white wings, all of the blade lights flew out. The power was so strong that it had a portion of the power of a saint's attack. Naturally, it far exceeded the power of the 8 million realm beasts' combined attack. It was also extremely silent. In the face of this boundlessly terrifying attack, everything turned into nothingness. Even sound was annihilated. The 8 million realm beasts were scattered across a few light years. In an instant, they were enveloped by this incredibly beautiful blade light. This blade light was incomparably beautiful, possessing the highest level of beauty. The blade light petals were reflected in every single beast's eyes. Was it beautiful? No. Fear. All of the realm beasts, the 8 million over realm beasts, were filled with fear. Against this attack that they were unable to defend against an attack that even an eternal true god could only unleash with the pinnacle of his machinery treasures. Moreover, it was an attack that only an eternal true god would be willing to expend so much energy to unleash. They were filled with fear and despair. However, no matter how afraid and desperate they were still realm beasts. Realm beasts that existed to destroy. Hell no. Kill. All of the realm beasts struggled with all their might. Some unleashed their attacks, some used their world light tunnels, some tried to escape. However, Luo Feng, who was 9 light years tall, gently flapped his wings, and the light year region before him was like a beautiful painting, instantly shattering into pieces. This beautiful painting of a few light years region was completely destroyed. Everything was destroyed. Into nothingness. The endless blade petals continued to advance after sweeping through several light years, even rushing out of the dusky land and into the other perilous lands in the core of the pinnacle realm. No one knew how far it went before it finally dissipated. Luo Feng didn't need to know how far the boundless energy stored within the source could reach in one go. He only needed to know one thing, and that was that the 8 3 million realm beasts that were originally invincible in front of him had been directly wiped out by that beautiful and soul-stirring attack, just like wiping them with a cloth. They were all wiped out, not leaving a single one. This power was so strong that even with his understanding of the ancient civilization and his guesses, Luo Feng was still shocked. The shock was secondary. The most important thing was the joy and excitement within. The 9-light-year-tall giant was so excited his body was trembling. Teacher. The first thing Luo Feng did was to connect his God energy consciousness in the primal universe to the virtual universe and inform the primal chaos city leader. I've succeeded. I've succeeded. Luo Feng was extremely excited. And the lucky survivors that were scattered in the dusky lands, the less than 1 million realm beasts could clearly feel the 8 million realm beasts instantly vanish. They were stunned. Following closely was extreme fear. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qi.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. 3 million realm beasts, that was almost 90% of the entire beast race's strength. This was such a vast force, those realm beasts that were scattered at the edge could not think of any way to annihilate so many realm beasts in an instant, but it really happened. They believed in their own senses, this was their innate talent. They're all dead. They're all dead. Over 3 million realm beasts. They were shocked. The remaining surviving realm beasts barely exceeded 900,000, compared to the 3 million, they weren't even 1/9 of the total. Even the main force of the beast race had been annihilated. What could the surviving ones do? What do we do? What do we do? Fear, extreme fear. They no longer had the courage to gather and deal with the Milky Way leader Luo Feng. In their hearts, the Milky Way leader was their nemesis. Over 8 million had died, they had only reached 900,000, would they dare to go over? If they were killed by the Milky Way leader again, they would be finished. As fear enveloped the surviving realm beasts, within the virtual universe. Thunder Island Peak. Luo Feng walked swiftly in the misty pathway. With a glance he saw the distant primal chaos city leader. Teacher. Luo Feng was filled with excitement. I've succeeded, I've succeeded. The primal chaos city leader was overjoyed as he heard. After so long, he hadn't heard any news from Luo Feng. He had been worried every moment. Worried about his disciples' safety, worried about the future of humanity. Just what's the situation? The primal chaos city leader asked anxiously. It's like this. Luo Feng explained, in the dusky region of the realm beast nest, there's a total of over 2 million realm beasts. All of them are at least at the pinnacle of level 2, similar to the one I captured alive. The primal chaos city leader was shocked. Over 9 million? My God. Just thinking about it was like a nightmare, even thinking about it made him lose his courage and confidence. I too felt despair. Luo Feng said, however luckily I acquired a treasure, an extremely powerful treasure. I believe this is the only chance of survival left for us by the supreme laws. So, I went to the Dusklands to attract the realm beasts like crazy, and attracted more than 3 million realm beasts to attack me. Then, I used this heaven-defying treasure to unleash its full power and killed all of the 3 million realm beasts. Now, there are less than 1 million realm beasts left. The primal chaos city lord didn't say anything, his eyes just opened wide. He was a very level-headed person. However, first it was the 9 million realm beasts that shocked him, and then Luo Feng relied on one treasure to kill over 3 million, how could he remain calm? After this battle, we finally have a chance at survival. Luo Feng said excitedly, the remaining realm beasts are less than 1 million, barely 900,000. I'm afraid that even in the most perfect situation, there might not be 3 rank 6 realm beasts. Although I can only use this heaven-defying treasure once, the surviving realm beasts do not know, they will be afraid, and I will naturally think of ways to kill, destroy, and defeat them one by one. As long as there are no rank 6 realm beasts among them, there is nothing to fear. 6th rank world beast? The primal chaos city master was confused. It's like this. Luo Feng began to explain. The teacher and disciple chatted like this, they were extremely excited. Obviously the huge victory this time was too inspiring, allowing them to see the hope of victory. Not far away, a white-robed man appeared. It was the ancestor. The virtual universe was created by him using his secret technique. Naturally, he knew everything that happened within the virtual universe. At this time he knew the contents of the conversation between Luo Feng and the Primal Chaos City leader. He couldn't help but be filled with joy. "Well done," the ancestor said softly, his eyes filled with anticipation. He too knew of Luo Feng's deal with the source willpower. As long as the threat of the realm beasts was eliminated, the source willpower would let him go. Even though the ancestor wasn't afraid of death, to be able to leave alive, he was still looking forward to it. "Awesome," the Primal Chaos City leader said excitedly. "The situation is like that." Luo Feng was incomparably excited too. Within 5 minutes, he had already finished explaining everything. Right now the surviving realm beasts are all scattered at the edge of the dusky land, and completely separated. Luo Feng said, "Just rushing there will take me a long time, and they are separated. Even if I kill them, I can only kill them 1 or 2 at a time, hence it will still be tough from now on." The Primal Chaos City leader laughed, "Ha ha ha, this is still much better than before." "Right, the amount of realm beasts before really made me despair," Luo Feng exclaimed. Luo Feng suddenly frowned. "What's wrong?" the Primal Chaos City leader asked. "Teacher, wait a moment." Luo Feng immediately vanished, temporarily leaving the virtual universe. The Primal Chaos City leader couldn't help but reveal a look of worry. Just what had happened within Luo Feng's small universe? Maruza was pointing at the huge dusky land model before him. "Master, at this time, the surviving 900,000 realm beasts in the dusky land are all beginning to fly out from all directions." "They are escaping?" Luo Feng's expression changed. If they had stayed in the dusky land, he would have had some time to slowly devour them. However, with over 8 million dead this time, the surviving realm beasts didn't have the courage to fight Luo Feng head-on. They all wanted to leave the dusky land. "Not escaping," Maruza said solemnly. "Master, the realm beasts are born to destroy. Even if they are killed, they will still fiercely bite their enemies. They won't give up easily. Even if they can't kill you now, they will think of other ways to change the situation." "Master, don't get careless." Luo Feng nodded. Within the dusky land of the pinnacle world, Luo Feng was swiftly heading out of the dusky land. The surviving realm beasts were originally at the borders of the dusky land. Naturally they quickly left it. As for Luo Feng himself, just flying out from the center took up a lot of time. Hua hua hua, flying out of the dusky land, outside was the 10,000 heavy waves water region. The 10,000 heavy waves water region was actually incomparably vast. It was just that the path Luo Feng chose coincidentally passed by where Emperor Xianxia and ancestor god Xiaoyan were hiding. Luo Feng glanced over. From afar he could see a huge ship in the distance. On it there were 2 silhouettes. One was an incomparably huge steel life form, his eyes were like 2 huge stars. The other was the similarly huge coiled ancestor god Xiaoyan. "They're actually still here," Luo Feng thought. "Looks like the realm beasts have been fleeing everywhere, not caring about these 2 slaves." What Emperor Xianxia and Xiaoyan knew about the Universe Sea races, the realm beasts already knew, and since the 2 were discovered to be spies, naturally they were of no use. At this time the realm beasts were at their greatest loss. Why would they care about the lives of these 2 slaves? "Xianxia," Xiaoyan said solemnly, "I really regret it. If we had fought back then, maybe one of us could have escaped and wouldn't be in such a miserable state." "Regret what?" Emperor Xianxia said. "Back then when the 3 of us were facing the powerful realm beasts, resisting meant death. We could only choose to submit. Wasn't everything great originally? No one in the universe Sea knew anything about us. However, who would have thought that Luo Feng and the Gene world would appear? This caused the entire Universe Sea races to far surpass us in power. That's why we've fallen to such a state. The public enemies of the Universe Sea were the 2 of them." Emperor Xianxia and Xiaoyan were suddenly stunned. This was because they all saw a gigantic divine eye floating in the void in the distance. At this moment, the surrounding myriad layers of waves and the large ship beneath their feet had all disappeared. Even their companions beside them had disappeared. In the void, there was only themselves and the divine eye floating high in the distance. The divine eye shone brightly, and a powerful will swept over. Emperor Xianxia and Xiao Yan immediately collapsed helplessly, completely losing consciousness. Their consciousness went dark. When the two of them woke up. This is? Emperor Xianxia and Xiao Yan looked at their surroundings. It was a dark land. Where is this? Just where is this? Emperor Xianxia and Xiao Yan panicked. Suddenly a cold voice resounded, "This is a prison." Easily locking up Emperor Xianxia and Xiao Yan within the Star Pagoda, Luo Feng wasn't in a rush to kill them. Because the two of them were the main culprits behind Huge Axe's fall, there were many humans who wanted to kill them. Just like the primal Chaos City leader who hated them to the point of grinding his teeth, wanting nothing more than to eat their flesh, so, Luo Feng swiftly headed outwards, following the winged space and swiftly leaving the pinnacle world. To the entrance of Qin Feng World. The moment he entered the water region, he quickly left Qin Feng World, however he flew straight towards the entrance of the huge mountain. "I'll guard here. If the realm beasts want to leave Qin Feng World, they'll mainly go through this entrance." Luo Feng thought, "I'll kill everyone that comes out, if 10 come out, I'll kill 10. However Luo Feng was still worried. Because the main body of Qin Feng World was actually an incomparably majestic mountain, and it was sliced in the middle. Hence the exit was extremely vast. Even Luo Feng could only watch over a small area of it. Within Luo Feng's small universe, the divine power incarnation was staring at the huge dark land model, looking for the traces of the surviving realm beasts. Beside him, Morosha said, "Master, the fastest realm beasts are about to reach the exit." The god energy body listened carefully. As for Luo Feng himself, he was already waiting on the path. It stopped. Morosa was shocked. It's still a distance away from the exit, but it stopped. Why did it stop? Luo Feng creased his eyebrows. Time passed. The realm beasts all stopped a distance away from the exit. Very quickly, a total of 450,000 realm beasts were completely spread out, stopping a distance away from the exit. Also, the other 450,000 realm beasts were even further behind. They too were spread out, every single one of them were extremely far away from each other. Advance. Advance. The surviving 900,000 realm beasts were split into two groups. The 450,000 realm beasts at the front began to head towards the exit. They were all spread out. This made Luo Feng's expression ugly, because even if he wanted to kill, he could only kill one realm beast. The moment the other realm beasts confirmed Luo Feng's position, they would immediately teleport far away. The moment they escaped into the Universe Sea, in the vast Universe Sea, how would Luo Feng catch them? To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin. Come to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. When the 450,000 realm beasts completely dispersed and teleported out of the mountain entrance of Qin Feng Sector Lord, Luo Feng knew he couldn't hold them back. No matter how powerful he was only one person. He could not split himself into millions of clones. At most, he could kill one or two realm beasts. The other realm beasts could easily enter the vast cosmic sea. Kill. Luo Feng's eyes gleamed. Even if he couldn't stop them, he would try his best to kill as many as he could. Shua. 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 Luo Feng continued to teleport, very quickly closing in on one of the world beasts. A blurry little universe immediately formed. The chaos energy formed a large palm, crushing that pitiful level 2 world beast to death. After a while. Sigh. Standing on the tall mountain of Peak World, Luo Feng looked at the space around him, shaking his head. I can't stop them. The majestic 450,000 realm beasts dispersed and rushed out. The second batch did the same. Luo Feng tried his best and only killed 5 of them. Compared to the total number of realm beasts, it was just a drop in the ocean. 900,000 realm beasts charged out of the Leaning Peaks realm and entered the cosmic sea. Luo Feng's expression was serious. This is going to be troublesome. They are really united, actually all coming out to kill. I can only react accordingly. Luo Feng shook his head and immediately used his long-distance teleportation to rush back to the primal universe. Luo Feng had no other choice. Even though he knew that this operation might force the remaining realm beasts to escape, he had no other choice. If he did not go on a killing spree and allowed the 9 million realm beasts to slaughter one another, it would not be long before Beidi reached the sixth god realm. If he allowed Beidi to grow freely, it would not be long before he reached the sixth god realm. A rank 6 world beast had millions of clones, and it would be difficult to kill it. That would be a disaster. That was why they had to act in advance. Killing more than 8 million realm beasts in one go was already the best situation they could hope for. Although this best-case scenario was still a disaster for the various races of the cosmic sea. There was no choice. This was originally an unprecedented calamity. Right now it was just changing from an absolute death calamity to an apocalypse calamity. There was still a chance of survival in the current situation. Luo Feng's current strength was able to fight 1 against 10,000, and the Beast clan didn't even have a level 5, there was a chance of surviving this calamity. Luo Feng's super long-distance teleportation was even faster than the level 5 world beast Beidi's teleportation. When all the world beasts dispersed and headed towards the various races of the universe sea, Luo Feng too was rushing back. And when Luo Feng couldn't stop the 900,000 realm beasts, he immediately called for a meeting within the virtual universe. Above the floating shrine, the true gods dispersed and sat down. At the highest point sat the primal chaos city leader and Luo Feng. Below them sat a large number of true gods. All the powers of the primal chaos universe had their true gods gathered here. Like the demon clan, bug clan, etc. Obviously at their current level, they naturally had to follow the humans to have a chance of survival. Everyone. Sitting high above was a gold-robed primal chaos and a white-robed Luo Feng. The white-robed Luo Feng gazed below. I've been heading to that dusky land alone. There was an uproar below. To the realm beast nest? Galactic Lord, how is it? The various races were worried. 9 Nether True Lord, Star Sky Primogenitor, and the others were all looking forward to it. As for the other true gods, they were even more anxious. The white-robed Luo Feng gazed below. There's good news and bad news. The good news is, the 1 billion realm beasts within the nest are constantly evolving and their numbers are decreasing. When I entered, there were over 9 million realm beasts within the nest. Even the weakest was comparable to the one that attacked us in the universe sea. Luo Feng's words caused shock and fear to the many true gods below. Not just them, even Luo Feng felt fear back then. However, fate is fair. Luo Feng said, our universe sea races too have a chance of survival. I was fortunate to acquire a treasure. This treasure can only be used once. I lured over 8 million realm beasts to surround me and kill all of them in one fell swoop. What? Killing over 8 million realm beasts in one move? What treasure is that? The true gods were all shocked. Luo Feng didn't care. No matter if these true gods were shocked, suspicious, greedy for the treasure or guessing if Luo Feng could use it a second time, no matter what these true gods thought, Luo Feng didn't care. Because in the universe sea, he, Luo Feng, was definitely the strongest. And he was far above anyone else. The human race was definitely the strongest. The bad news is, Luo Feng said, there are still 900,000 surviving world beasts in the Duskland, and these 900,000 have left the Duskland and are heading straight for the universe sea. I'm alone, and I have no way of stopping these 900,000 scattered world beasts. I estimate that within a day or so, there will be realm beasts arriving at the first era small universe. A day, 900,000 realm beasts are entering the universe sea? The races were all stunned. This was like a nightmare. One realm beast was enough to cause the universe sea races to panic. 900,000 realm beasts? It's over. The first era is over. Then the second era is over too. The true gods below immediately understood this point. Their primal universe side could borrow the pathways between the primal universe and their own small universe to reinforce any small universe, however the first and second era had no way of doing so immediately. Even the primal universe side was trembling in fear at the 900,000 realm beasts. How could they defend? Attention all. Luo Feng said directly, I'll pass the news to you all. Prepare everything. I'll also pass the news to the first and second era. At least let them know about this beforehand. The news swiftly spread. It wasn't just Luo Feng, even the other true gods of the primal universe spread the news. The First and Second Era, the Purple Moon Sacred Land and the East Emperor Sacred Land all received the news. The 5 true lords of the God-eyed clan gathered and exchanged glances. They wanted to say something, but they didn't know what to say. It's over. It's really over. 900,000 realm beasts. Even if our small universe is swallowed by one beast, it won't take long for it to be finished. The moment a large group of them are swallowed together, I'm afraid we'll be destroyed very quickly. The moment the small universe is destroyed, then the people living in it will be destroyed too. The 5 true lords were filled with pain and unwillingness. They would rather die themselves than see their entire race destroyed. However, were there any other ways now? The 4 of you, the God-eyed true lord ordered coldly, immediately leave the small universe and flee far away. That way, even if the small universe is destroyed, the realm beasts won't be able to find you and the 4 of you will still be alive. As for me, I'll stay behind and try to seek refuge with the realm beasts. See if they're willing to accept me. If they do, my God-eyed clan will have a chance to survive. God-eye, I'll seek refuge with them. The 4 of you leave. Teacher. The 5 true lords started to argue. No matter what, the true gods that escaped now would definitely be able to survive, even if they were at death's door. The true gods that stayed behind would be in danger of dying. Even if they succeeded, they would never be able to make a comeback. The origin intent had already sent a message through the ancestor god sect. Evidently, seeking refuge with the realm beasts was a very sad thing. I'm one of the 8 strongest in the cosmic sea. I have value. I have the highest chance of success. There's no need to persuade me. The God-eyed true lord shouted. The other 4 true lords looked at each other in pain. Yes. A few minutes later, the other 4 true lords swiftly left their respective small universe and started to flee. Within the Purple Moon Sacred Land. 900,000 realm beasts? The Purple Moon ancestor was stunned when he heard this news. He paced back and forth in the hall alone. As for the experts under him, they had already been chased out by him. What do we do? If a few 100,000 realm beasts were to devour my small universe, even if we could resist, we probably wouldn't be able to resist for long. The Purple Moon ancestor was extremely worried. The Purple Moon ancestor was uneasy. Once my small universe is destroyed, I really wouldn't have any chance. All hope would be gone, and my race would disappear forever. Why is this Milky Way overlord so useless? The First and Second Reincarnation eras of the Cosmic Sea and the 2 Sacred Lands received the news. The First and Second Reincarnation eras were in complete despair because it was extremely difficult for them to support each other. How could they resist against 900,000 realm beasts? As for the 2 Sacred Lands cosmoses, because the Sacred Lands cosmoses were larger and had stronger resistance, they could last longer. As for the true God small universe, they would be devoured in a short period of time. Fortunately, I chose to seek refuge with the realm beasts. The 9-headed demon master sat on his throne and heaved a sigh of relief, although I was kidnapped onto the war chariot of the realm beasts and lost my freedom. In the future, my fate might be tragic, but it won't be as tragic as theirs. They will die soon, and my race can live longer. I can even attempt to enter the reincarnation cycle. The moment I do, there might be a miracle that will allow me to escape the control of the realm beasts. The 9-headed demon master anticipated. In the space outside the 9-headed demon master's small universe, Shua, a silver-armored winged man appeared in midair. It was Luo Feng. Rushing back from the pinnacle world with his fastest speed, Luo Feng's return route took a slight detour, passing through the 9-headed demon master's small universe. Luo Feng looked at the distant small universe and smiled coldly. If the realm beasts want to ask for information, they have to meet face to face. The slaves that rely on them can't communicate mentally. To be able to communicate mentally in the cosmic sea, this was something only the realm beasts could do. Slaves couldn't do it. Even Mo Luosa had to personally meet the 9-headed demon master, or Qiu Yan ancestor god or Xianxia king to ask for information. I won't give you the chance to leak the information. Luo Feng was very clear that the 9-headed demon master was definitely waiting within the small universe for the realm beasts to ask. Die. The blood shadow blade appeared in Luo Feng's hand. A level 5 realm beast's destruction was enough to destroy a small universe, and his current strongest blade technique wasn't any weaker than destruction's power. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qi.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. Luo Feng looked at the distant small universe of the nine-headed demon lord. His Wuqi god was activated to its maximum and a powerful force was transmitted into the blood shadow blade in his hand. Destroy. The blood shadow blade lit up, an incomparably dazzling white-gold arc-shaped saber light, nearly a light-year long, streaked across the void in a flash and struck the membrane of the small universe in the distance. Silently, a crack appeared on the membrane of the small universe, and then it flew directly in a straight line toward the origin of the small universe. The origin was definitely in the center of the small universe. The nine-headed demon lord on the throne had a huge change in expression. This is... The nine-headed demon lord was shocked. The endless power of the blade light was unbelievably fast, exceeding 100 million times the speed of light. One had to know that even the corpse of a god emperor could exceed 100 million times the speed of light. The speed of the blade light was naturally much faster. Even if the diameter of the small universe was large enough, it would probably take less than half a day to reach the origin. Wherever the blade light passed, the space would shatter and the living beings within would perish. What a terrifying blade light. It must be Luo Feng, it must be him. The nine-headed demon lord was shocked and raged. The world beasts wouldn't attack him. The other warriors of the universe couldn't do it. Only Luo Feng could do it. However, the nine-headed demon lord didn't expect Luo Feng to be so terrifying. We can't let him destroy the origin. The nine-headed demon lord definitely wouldn't allow such a thing to happen. Shua, with a teleport, the nine-headed demon master sat in a golden ship. The ship quickly reached the length of 1 light year and appeared in the void outside one of the planes, blocking the path of the platinum blade light. I don't believe you can destroy this true god-level treasure. The nine-headed demon lord gritted his teeth. Even a void true god wouldn't be able to destroy a true god weapon, much less a ship that specialized in material attacks. It's coming. The nine-headed demon lord held his breath and waited. Rumble, the dazzling arc-shaped platinum blade light slashed onto the golden warship. Then, the arc-shaped blade light exploded, turning into an endless shock wave that swept out in all directions. In an instant, the surrounding planes burst like bubbles and countless lives were annihilated before they could even react. The ship couldn't withstand the impact and trembled. At the same time, it was sent flying far away. Luo Feng, who was in space outside the small universe, frowned. Looks like we still have to go in. Luo Feng piloted the star pagoda and smashed through the membrane, charging straight in and teleporting towards the interior. Set. Within the tumbling ship, the nine-headed demon lord immediately realized that the star pagoda had charged in and was teleporting. He was so shocked that he immediately controlled space, preventing Luo Feng from teleporting. Humph. Luo Feng only snorted coldly. If he wasn't in a rush, he could easily fly over at high speed and reach the origin energy and slice it apart. However, now that 900,000 realm beasts were entering the cosmic sea, he had no time to waste on this nine-headed demon master. Therefore, he had no choice but to use his ultimate move. One Thought Universe. Luo Feng's eyes gleamed. The current Slaying Wu Feather used the source as the core to transform the energy and then used the 4th level, One Thought Universe. At this moment, it could be considered a true mechanical treasure. But a small universe with a diameter of 100,000 light-years was born in an instant. When he didn't use the energy, it was extremely taxing for Luo Feng to unleash this move. Even a small universe couldn't reach such a size. At this time, it could reach 100,000 light-years in diameter. Without the energy, the power of the small universe Luo Feng unleashed already exceeded that of a true god's universe, much less now. Go. Luo Feng teleported close to 50,000 light-years. His Slaying Wu Feather was the core of this small universe. As the position of the wings changed, the small universe would naturally change. The so-called universe membrane wasn't even worth mentioning. Whether it was the primal universe or the true god's small universe, if the membrane was broken, it was a small matter. It would quickly repair itself. The membrane was just a boundary. Within this area, the origin energy would be able to reach. Beyond this area, the origin energy wouldn't be able to reach him. Luo Feng teleported and naturally the small universe followed. Shwa. 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 Every time he moved 50,000 light years, within moments, he was already a few million light years. This scared the nine-headed demon lord beyond words. He immediately sat in his ship and fled. He didn't even care about his small universe. He knew, if Luo Feng caught up, he would definitely die. Destroy. Luo Feng waved his blood shadow blade. The glaring golden blade light sliced through the distant primal chaos origin energy. Even though the origin energy tried its best to resist, it still exploded. The entire space within the small universe crumbled and all life forms were destroyed. Only the nine-headed demon lord was fleeing frantically. Fleeing? Luo Feng dispersed the small universe from the slaying Wu feather and teleported alone. Not even 2 minutes had passed. Milky Way leader. The nine-headed demon lord was extremely terrified within the ship. His 9 heads were all trying to explain. I had no choice. I didn't want my race to be destroyed. I too, Luo Feng looked coldly at him. A star pagoda floated. The endless darkness at the base of the pagoda enveloped the nine-headed demon lord. Around it, an endless huge small universe appeared. After keeping the nine-headed demon lord in the star pagoda, Luo Feng swiftly rushed back. On the way back, Luo Feng used the God Eye technique to drag the nine-headed demon lord out of the ship and easily killed him. This God Eye technique was a willpower attack. Treasures like palaces, even the star pagoda couldn't defend against the weakest willpower attack. Primal Universe, Human Territories, Milky Way Sacred Land. Many huge universe passages floated in space around the Milky Way Sacred Land. Every universe passage represented a small universe. Rise. Rise. One could see many true gods. Some were huge dark green plant life forms. Some were beast true gods. Some were tall and sturdy mountain life forms. All of the true gods of the primal universe had arrived at the Milky Way Sacred Land and constructed universe passages around it. This way, the rescue team could reach any small universe as quickly as possible. In the past, the true gods didn't dare enter other small universe. Because the moment they did, their life and death would be controlled by the enemy. However, it was different now. There was a limit to the small universe origin energy. It was even weaker than Luo Feng's one-thought universe. In the past, the true gods didn't have any mechanical treasures. Most of them didn't even have palaces or treasures. Hence, the small universe origin energy could easily kill them. Even with palaces or treasures, they would be easily suppressed and unable to escape. However now, the true gods were even stronger. With mechanical treasures, even the small universe origin energy couldn't suppress them. Milky Way. Milky Way leader. Milky Way leader. When Luo Feng appeared, the true gods that remained behind and constructed the universe passages all replied. Even their expressions were naturally filled with respect. The universe sea was a place where one's fist spoke. The strong ruled. The Milky Way leader's strength was undeniable. Now that he was the hope of the various races, who would dare to neglect him? Everyone. Luo Feng surveyed the large group of true gods. For this calamity, our primal universe will naturally be united. It's rare for us humans to have huge god bodies. However, there are many who have huge god bodies. Against the world beasts, we'll have to rely on you all. This was the truth. The humans that became true gods were mostly universe lords from trillions of eras ago. Along with the newly risen geniuses like Huqiang. As humans had small god bodies, even with cloning techniques, it was rare for them to have huge god bodies. And some mountain life forms and tree life forms had naturally huge god bodies. We'll do our best. Fight to the death. The true gods all replied. Luo Feng nodded. His expression didn't relax at all. Luo Feng. In the distance suddenly beams of light flashed and descended. It was the primal chaos city leader, Nine Nether True Lord and the other true gods. Teacher. Luo Feng went over to welcome him. The Primal Chaos City leader emphasized, as you expected, the world beasts have already begun to invade the outermost small universe of the first reincarnation era. The vast numbers of the world beasts have no way to stop them. Luo Feng was silent. Of course he knew. Borrowing Maruza, he knew all the movements of the world beasts. But so what? Milky Way leader, save my bone race. Milky Way overlord, save my rampaging people. Milky Way leader, the true gods were all begging for help. Knowing that a small universe had already been invaded, the first and second reincarnation era true gods panicked. All of them begged for help. Even if they weren't attacked, they begged for help. Only the human race and even the races of the primal universe didn't send any reinforcements. My apologies. No choice. Everyone, if we can't hold them off, it's best if you all flee first. Luo Feng replied courteously. However, the coldness in his words made the first and second reincarnation era despair. Whether it was Luo Feng, the Primal Chaos City leader, or the Nine Nether True Lord, they were all rejected. There was no room for negotiation. This is the cruelest moment in the entire Cosmos Sea. The Nine Nether True Lord said solemnly. The Primal Chaos City leader could only say, "This is a calamity." Luo Feng looked at the distant space. He knew that in that direction, another small universe of the bone race was being devoured. Regarding this, he had no choice but to watch it happen. Bone Lord, what about our bone race? It's over. Outside of a small cosmos, there were thousands of realm beasts scattered all over the place, all of them soaring within the black mist. Rays of twisted light seeped into the void. At this moment, thousands of realm beasts were devouring the same small cosmos. At the same time, the speed at which the small universe was being devoured was so fast that the bone race true gods were terrified. In just a few minutes, the small universe would be completely devoured. I am Bone Lord, one of the 8 heroes of the Cosmos Sea. I am willing to submit to your world beasts. I only ask that you let my bone race go. Bone Lord immediately begged. To be continued. If you like this work, please come to Qidin.com to vote for me. Your support is my greatest motivation. End of chapter 1497. Don't forget to subscribe, like, and share the video to support the channel.